the results for Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
I think it's fair to say some big noise for the fans. They're really out here supporting their teams. That's one of the main things. It's the question of whether or not this eSports World Cup being in Paris, having that support behind them is going to go that far. Gentlemate's clearly having that support from the crowd going a long way, and G2 as well.
We can take a look at the club championship timeline. We're at week 5 right now. We're more than halfway there, but look at how many more games we have to go.
Yeah.
Take a look at these club championship rankings that we have right now. We did see Falcons pick up, you know, that big win.
Good morning,
There's 1,000
chat.
points on the board for them,
Or good
cementing them
afternoon.
in that first place spot at the moment.
Was good, was good, was
Navi,
good.
who is currently in the lead, has now dropped to second. We have the second half of the rankings that
Open
we
up
can
all
see.
this shit.
We have a third slide. We have a third slide for Team Liquid.
We could take a look at all of the games that are going to be played this week. Of course, we've talked about Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
Where's
We
my
got
YouTube
PUBG
tweaking?
Mobile World
Chat was
Cup. We've
good.
talked about Honor
Rick,
Kings,
Adam,
and of
Andre,
course,
Kron,
Tekken
Jacob,
8.
Upcast.
And Mark, final
Oh,
question
my
for you.
YouTube is tweaking
Are
right
you
now.
gonna go eat some steak frites?
Just because you guys told me to, I will do it tonight.
Yes! All right, you heard it. He said so. Thank you so much
Upcast,
for joining me
24
on the
months. Yeah,
EWC
Upcast.
Spotlight.
Another
That was
one.
a great show, and we will see you all
Back-to-back
next time.
days with someone hitting the big 24 months. Let's go.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves.
Let's
they're really
go.
playing for their entire family.
Kinks was good. Bro, my YouTube chat is tweaking on my second monitor.
The eSports World Cup. The most
What's good,
elite
Dozer? How we doing?
competition in the world. Its trophy system.
Chat, how we doing? How we
is built
doing?
to
What are we
match.
thinking?
The club
You know
championship
Ajax? Of course I
trophy,
know Ajax.
Awarded to the one club that rose above the rest and reigned supreme across all EWC games. Every participant earns a key engraved with their name. That's their right to compete.
Upcast,
Reigning
when you're
champions
tired,
hold
brother,
the
you'll
key
sleep, I
like
guess,
any
right?
other. The game trophy is the
Who plays
ultimate
first?
prize for every
Good fucking.
game's champion.
Falcons, is it?
Incomplete
It's Falcons Notorious and
champions
Heretic
key
Surge, the
is
two other
inserted.
first round group matches we haven't seen yet.
The champion's keyframe is locked into the totem, a stone marker of legacy. Etched with every EWC champion. The losing keys are crushed. The champion claims 3, a personal reminder of who they defeated. The rest are preserved beneath the totem, in resin. Every fallen contender
Oh, hell yeah, Adam, it's lit.
captured forever.
Yeah, I got you, Tommy.
Will you be remembered?
There you go. Chat, what do we got, bro? What are we thinking today, man?
The totem.
What are we thinking?
At
Hey, appreciate that,
EWC,
Crom, my guy. Reaper was good. Good morning.
Is granted.
Good morning.
Everything is earned.
Chat, we got 10 games today. Now there is 2 streams, which don't you fret. I already have both pulled up and ready to multi-stream, so we can keep up with everything. But it's going to be an interesting day because 4 teams are going to get eliminated today. We're going to see 4 teams go down.
Your eyes buggy, your elbows ashy.
That airline? That's an L airline.
Somebody better hold me.
Okay, yeah. Do something then.
I guess if you sub or gift me a sub on Twitch, you get a EWC Ultraviolet badge. Is that true? Is that me or is that the EWC page? I think that's on my page.
You look short.
That's sick.
Everything's good?
I also gotta start the co-stream. Hell yeah. God, if anyone wants a EWC fucking Ultraviolet badge, you can sub or gift a sub on Twitch to me.
You really need the wraps?
Or to anybody I think that's live during Black Ops 7 right now, but like, I need more chat.
Yet.
Steezy, good morning.
EWC Play is your all-in-one platform to compete in fantasy, pick'em, and quests for a grand
I was pretty happy,
total of
Dominic. It was nice to see. I mean, listen, they're playing
$300,000 in
Boston.
prize pool.
I thought
Build
even
your
if they
dream
played like
fantasy
shit, they
team
should
in
still be
5
Boston.
different games and track your score with live results
Bro, the sun
tables.
is blinding me right now. Do you see this
Winner
shit?
Of every game, every group stage, and every
I'm
tournament.
so white, bro.
Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters.
Take some
that help
Pepto
you
today.
climb the global
Nah, no
leaderboard.
Pepto today, but I took
Got
Pepto
what it
yesterday.
takes?
That actually reminds me. I
Join
low-key, I'm gonna
EWC
pop some
Play
Tums,
now.
bro, because my stomach has not been happy with me recently. War or Breach? Yeah, I got War, bro.
3.
I got War.
I'll be small. 2 ARs. Mine is small. Don't say small.
What's good, Jordy? Fix up. Good morning. How we doing? Chat. Good morning. Gordon. Joke. What's good, bro? That was good. How we doing?
He's in ring, I'm pretty sure. Nice job.
What are we thinking, chat? Listen, it's gonna be hopefully, I'm hoping, less tech delays today. They 3-0'd Reaper.
I see Merc. Yeah, he needed me. He retook.
There's two there. I'm holding outer. I'm holding outer. Yeah, we have top. They can go in.
I know. I'm gonna jump out if you kill one. Oh, no.
Yeah, one smoke laundry.
Outer.
Tell me close.
Flank. And then
challenge.
He's on the steps. On the front side of laundry.
One. Challenge.
Nice.
Fucking go.
Let's get it, baby.
Fucking go.
Don't see anything.
Oh, me. Could be spot check.
Nothing P2.
Could be P2, Paco. Could be on me.
I don't see anything P2 on me.
Jay doesn't see anything P2.
I'm wine. Hold on. I'm walking this shit.
Yep.
One shot top window. Going either con or top window. Birch. Low.
Nice. Scrap was calling him out. He was screaming, low. Dude, I deadass thought Purge was gonna clutch that. I can't believe he gunned Hydra with the AR. Palm Treesy was good, man. Zeus with a 75 stream streak is crazy, by the way. Does Optic, LAT, and Mates end up same side of the bracket? Yes. More than likely. Obviously, it can, like, depend, but probably.
Whenever we let it out,
in my predictions, they were all on the same side of the playoffs.
Superpower. Now imagine an entire city.
GTA extended look on Netflix.
Kadir City.
They're dropping a GTA thing on Netflix? What the hell? Yes, Reaper. Optic was the only one to drop the map yesterday. Everyone else was 3-0s. Today will definitely be closer. I mean, listen, that is the one, you know, it's the one counterpoint people always bring up when it comes to, like, expanding the league or pro-ams or group stage, is, like, usually the first matches are just one team 3-0ing the other. Feels like day one ended an hour ago. Yeah, I mean, it was yesterday was like nearly 10 hours, and half of it we weren't even watching COD, which was tough, obviously. That's how it goes. Got 1 sec. We're back. I'm rocking the Lexus. Root for Lexus today. Any other Lexus fans in the chat? Sun's blinding me, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Call of Duty Black Ops 7 here at the Esports World Cup. It is, of course, heading into day 2.
Which team do you think looked the best yesterday?
Nameless and Study. We're going to run you through a little bit of what happened yesterday, as well as look ahead to today.
I don't even know.
But let's talk about yesterday, gentlemen. A hell of a lot of 3-0s. Koi seeing off Ravens, FaZe dealing with the pit, G2 seeing off C9
Brandalorian, good morning.
handedly, and then MA
I don't even know. LAT?
They took a 3-1 victory over War.
I mean, bro, almost every SND went to round 11 yesterday.
Now, obviously, that's the first day.
We had some close HPs. We had some close overloads.
But we did at least get a lovely atmosphere inside the venue, Jay.
Yeah, honestly, maybe mates. Other than map 1, I mean, they won what, map 2, like 6-3 or something like that, or 6. It might have been 6-4. But they were up like 5-2. And then the overload, they just absolutely battered Omit, unfortunately.
We were trying to do some shots in and around the crowd. Yeah, they were difficult out there, but there was some other things.
It was pretty. I would say it was controlled, Cohen. It wasn't easy, but it was comfortable.
Any that particularly impressed you, whether team or player, nameless? Because again, so much.
Yeah, yesterday was an interesting day. Like, despite most of the series being 3-0s, it was definitely close maps throughout those sweeps.
It was a close games 3 and 4. They're able to take that search and destroy. Showed us some really
Biggs,
good looks
95 stream streak. Holy shit. Take the 0-4 KD over on Prize Picks.
Expectations for Team War going into today. Now they got the initial
Your wishes, my command. Anthony, good morning.
That's no easy feat. So
good morning, chat. How we doing, everybody?
Team from day one.
Okay.
How we doing? Christian was good, bro.
And obviously a couple of players that are starting to stand out. Hopefully,
let me see here. 0-4 KD over. That's not.
But let's
what did I just click on? I clicked on Valorant. I don't think 0-4 plays Valorant.
We're going to kick things off with Heretics and Surge. Then it's
0-4 over a 1.05 versus Koi. That's what we're thinking.
That Optic 100 Thieves, and then it's waiting to find out who makes it on through that
I'm down, YOLO.
bracket to see who closes out the day. Any of those games in particular that stand out to you, gentlemen?
Well, it's for me, it's got to be Optic 100 Thieves, man. That's a matchup that everyone wants to see, and we're going to be able to be blessed with it in group play.
Yeah, Optic versus Thieves in groups is pretty crazy, bro.
Too hype yet, but it seems
I don't think so, Tommy.
He had a good series.
I don't think so. I know Ethan played like shit yesterday, but what people have to realize is, Adam, I got you. I'm literally drinking a hydration drink too. What people got to realize about any of the Challengers players is they only practice against Challengers teams, especially EU players. They only practice against Challengers teams, and specifically EU Challengers, which tends to be worse. They're playing with Challengers teammates. They also, like, I mean, they're Challengers players. They have very limited experience against the pros, right? It's gonna happen. I mean, even pros have bad maps and bad series, so I don't think it hurts Ethan just because he got shit on yesterday. It just is what it is. I think it helped DK. I think DK definitely lifted his stock a little bit.
And for some reason, they come out really flat yesterday. I know your opponent.
If he gets shit on today versus C9, then yeah. If C9 poops on him yesterday, it's like, okay.
Big tournament not only for themselves, but their careers in general.
No, absolutely. Of course, a lot of us billing these boys up.
Scott was good, bro. How we doing?
In Paris, but
look at the guys, man. Look at the guys. Nah, I think they're gonna absolutely body slam C9 today.
Let's see what they can do up against what should be.
And then they'll have to probably play Koi more than likely, unless Koi upsets FaZe, which would be so tough.
We've got a Bravo stream where 5 other matches will be taking place. So to run you through all of those, let's
Tito, good morning, man. How we doing?
Seymour and Bryce.
Thank you so much, Goj. Seymour Bryce here with the Bravo stream. We've got a fantastic day of games today. Kicking things off with the Falcons and Project Notorious.
Spoke to Bance last night. They went over their issues. W.
Honestly, it's incredible.
Yeah, I mean, I know they were having like tech issues and they couldn't hear each other, and I mean, we saw everyone who was all the different players and everyone who was talking about the issues. But I'm just hoping they come out and just absolutely work these guys.
So both of these teams would technically give us some idea of how far they'll go in this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, almost pulled off the reverse sweep in the challenge.
What are you gonna do if C9 beat Omit? I'm literally just I'm just ending the stream, bro.
Speaking of roster changes and just the rest of the team, Seymour.
Bear down was good, man.
The rest of the schedule, man. What's your story of the day?
I mean, it is all about the challenger teams turning up.
Are Omit playing now? No, they are. Oh, there it is. They're not till the third block of games.
So it's Omit. How can they bounce back? I think that everybody's gonna be looking at them.
Are they on at the same time 100T and Optic play?
I want to see them turn up against some of these teams.
Yeah, I mean,
don't tell me they're on at the same time.
Carolina Royal Ravens, like you mentioned, they struggled yesterday. Frankly,
no, they're not. They're on at the Gentleman HG2 game.
Of the matches were. So yesterday was a bit of a blowout. Today, though, I think we're gonna have a lot of Game 5, Game 4s. I think there's gonna be a lot of back and forth between a couple of these teams. Talk to me though. Omit Cloud9. Do you think Omit's got it? They were the Challengers Finals. Cloud9 struggling.
You're gonna watch Koi FaZe or Pit versus Ravens? I mean, I think we're gonna watch Koi versus FaZe probably more primarily. But we're going to be switching, obviously, in between maps if the other one's on. I got the multi-stream pulled up.
So they could whoop them.
Yeah, and speaking of getting whooped, again, Boston Breach now up against War. War, the only team to pick up a map, like you said. Do you think War's got some momentum? They got something to prove?
I think War's going to be feeling good after.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Team War.
There was a couple maps where we could have seen Team War actually steal it away. I don't think
low key, bro. I'm not even trolling. I wouldn't be surprised if every Challengers team wins a match today. I don't think Notorious is going to beat Falcons, but they'll play like Heretics or Surge. But I think War can beat Breach, Omit can beat C9, and Pit can beat Ravens.
Frankly, those matches we know. Our 5th match today will be some of the losers from some of the upper bracket rounds. Again, this format is so dang cool. You got to win 2 before you lose 2. So a big day today for a lot of our Challengers-based teams and some of our teams that have been struggling in the first round of games. Bryce, any crazy upset predictions from you, or everything going to script today?
I think most things will go to script. I think we're right when we say it'll be the revenge of the Challenger teams.
I think these Challengers, I think these Challengers teams gotta show out.
The very best seeds. It's like seed 16 versus the world champions. Oh, I can't believe
Andrew, let's go, bro.
Of course they did. But today's a bit of a different story. It's going to be a case of they're going to be more evenly matched. We're going to see some CDL teams fall. You can guarantee it.
Yeah, and then
I hope the side stage doesn't have crazy delays, because they didn't play on the side stage at all yesterday. So they didn't work out any of the fucking issues like they were hopefully doing on main all day yesterday.
Shaking the core of this squad. They look good, they feel good, and I think that today they're really going to be showcasing if Champs was just a one-off, or
I think War better than P7.
To do it again.
I mean, we haven't seen P7 play yet, so like War is just fresher in your mind for what they did yesterday, but P7 should be and P7 should be better. I mean, they literally have all ex-pros on their team.
Esports. So I want to have a discussion about Global Championship. I know we did this last week and the week before and probably the week before that as well, but a lot has been changing and you guys are now finally on top. Is that a weight off of the shoulders of the organization?
Definitely. Like the most important for us was to also like relieve pressure from the players, from the other, I would say like the one that are still competing. So yeah, I think like now,
Team Falcons are 150 points in the league. Look at 100 team, man.
To win it.
The 100 team need one more team to get top 8.
You guys have a lot of rosters still competing.
But obviously,
titles, so
we would
I'm
like
sure
more points than that.
Quite a lot more points on there. But COD this time around is.
But as long as if the COD team makes top 8, then they qualify to make money from the fucking
that you are looking
club championship, which is sick.
Expectations that you're having from the COD roster.
Cammy did.
Again, no
Tommy.
pressure on the players. Like they know what they have. Like they know what they have to do, and we just like made a roster change like a few weeks ago. So we still have to adjust like some in-game stuff, I would say. But
yeah, bear down. It was it was a long day yesterday, but I'm just really hoping they like worked out the issues that they were having, and it runs smoother today. Hopefully, I don't mind if there's a delay here and there. Like it is, like I don't care if I'm live for 10 hours. It's just when most of the time you're sitting there like watching nothing.
It was so close to
it's
maybe
just
one of the
boring.
biggest tournaments of the year.
Why Nameless munch Optic meat so much? Is Nameless an Optic meat muncher?
Make it happen. And well,
I think Nameless just gives credit when credit's due.
Decision. It was maybe like yes, as you say, like a bit close to the.
I just think Nameless is. I mean,
so
you know, Chris, let's go, man.
We have like a really strong staff on all games.
I mean, Nameless's job is to talk, and
in my opinion,
what team are they going to talk about the most? Probably the most popular team, who also happens to be one of the best teams.
If it's doable, we do it, and then like.
Yeah, what's good, Ollie? How we doing, bro?
This is what we did on Code.
Appreciate you tuning in.
And it was necessary. At the moment, results show that we are doing better. Now, like, all eyes on EWC.
Yeah, I'm hoping 100T can place in the club championship, bro.
That, but final question then.
I mean,
now that you're
I don't get nothing if they do, but obviously I want the org to see success. So for them to pull away a couple of $100 extra $1,000, or even, you know, if they place really well, you could get a couple $1 million.
So, well, at least like I have like full trust on our player.
All right, well, thank you so much for your time.
Quiz needs to come. I know I miss Quiz, bro.
It, as always, that's it from us. Back over to the desk.
Let's go, baby. The energy is
it's the Heretics.
To the next level. The Heretics.
Do you prefer winning EWC or winning a major? EWC. I think it goes majors, EWC, champs.
We have the underdogs, Vancouver Surge, after finishing top 2 last year here at EWC. Let go of all their good players.
Yeah, Surge is not finishing top 2 again, unfortunately.
they haven't found the success. Today,
It's early. Yeah, it's a little early for the NA, homie, especially if you're on West Coast. It's like not even 6 a.m. yet.
I saw them backstage.
Gabe, what's good, man?
For them at EWC after
Thieves are last set, Elvis. You got a while. Who do you got, Optic or Thieves? Man, I gotta go Optic. Obviously, Thieves have matched up well versus Optic. And I think they looked good yesterday, but I'm not gonna recency bias it. I'm gonna hey Gabriel, thank you for the follow. I would tip the hat to Optic, especially because last time they played Optic beat them in the finals. So
this was their breakout tournament last year, Andrew.
We'll see. If Thieves beat Optic, I'll be convinced they can win this event for sure.
This brotherhood that they have formed, they were very much so a doubted pairing at the start of that year. They'll have no issues at all walking into this tournament doubted again. They'll very much so work around one another and deliver out here. So
if you're looking at Call of Duty for the first
why did Heretics get rings? What do you mean?
Man from Ohio. He's from the same city as Nameless, aka Grove City, and this guy only breathes and eats Call of Duty. He goes by the name.
Dude, Chris, I'm with you, bro. I got Surge over Miami today. I'm telling you, bro, this Surge team, since they picked up Mamba and Craze, only won 2 times. And both those times were against Miami. And both those wins were 3-0 sweeps. For some reason, Surge match up well. And I think, was it Nameless yesterday who said it on the broadcast that apparently Surge are playing well in scrims? So, like, low-key, there's some weird matchup with Surge versus Miami. I got them winning, even though Miami is the better team in general.
Look no further than the main AR. He goes by the name of
their Twitter. They got rings. What? I had to see this.
Everybody, I'm here with Mamba himself from the Vancouver
Mamba,
Surge,
where the boots at?
He gears up to play in yet another EWC. And Mamba, I feel like when I finally got introduced to you, it was last year with you and your dual Craze, being put onto the map. How excited are you to be here in Paris?
I mean,
it's just a token of appreciation.
I'm super excited to get another chance to perform on the world stage and show what we got.
Definitely show what you got, man. Throughout the season, we didn't see you and your duo together much at all. But how is it playing on this Vancouver Surge roster after getting some practice from champs coming into now?
It's been fun over time. I mean, at first it was rough, but over time we just kept working, didn't lose faith, and just keep working to be the best versions of ourselves.
Definitely is. And, one thing that I want to see from you guys this weekend is the best version of your subs. Because I feel like when Craig's is popping off and Nero's popping off, you guys can,
Mamba,
be like a tsunami out there on the main stage. How are those guys been looking together since the practice?
I think it'd be more of a chance of an upset if P7 still had beans.
I mean, I literally sit in the back and practice and tell them, hey, guys, you guys run the team. You guys form the foundation, and we're just gonna follow you up. And
I think this P7 team still has upset potential. I mean, I think Cammy's one of the better players. He's one of the best players in challengers, right? Obviously, if you still have beans, you have more chemistry and more reps together as a core. But I still think they have potential to beat bottom end CDL teams.
So when you guys get out there, it's gonna be a bunch of Surge fans out there.
IDM was good, man.
What do you want to tell your friends and family and your supporters at home?
I mean, it means a lot. I mean, we have a lot of support.
Not a lot of support. IDN, what do other streamers call you? Because I understand your name is I don't know.
So hopefully we can
1, 2, 3, 4.
Make sure
but for some reason, the first time I read it, I just said IDN because I didn't know what to say at first, and that's just now what I say.
Oh, I love Mamba keeping it a buck. There's really no support from the fans, but our family.
Every time I read it, I'm like, am I just not saying it right at all?
We found one in the venue. He was just walking along here.
I think IDN works.
Guest you got here back in Nameless?
Ben J. Nassim. Listen, he has a lot of hot takes, but I'm going to ask you about the
hottest of takes.
All right, Ben.
What's Ben J. lurking back there for?
Do you feel like Surge have a good chance at this event to actually do something?
No, I actually think the Surge are chalked. I mean, look, it's been on and off for them this season. They had some good promise early, but it feels like the chemistry has not been with them all year. Now, I will say their group draw is pretty good, so if they get some momentum today, you never know. But honestly, Ann, I don't have them getting out of groups.
Ben, I got to ask.
Nameless, give me the mic back, Ben.
Are you going to roast Heretics or Surge more over on the flank? Because I know you are one of the many watch parties here at EWC, and you say the things that us professional can't always do on camera.
I think we're probably cooking the Surge. We like Miami. Miami are just disappointing. They should be better than some of their parts. The players are good, but in big series, they've disappeared. Other than FaZe. Apparently, they have FaZe's number. But outside of that, Miami have been very disappointing this year.
Thank you very much.
No, hold on. One final one, though. He has a FaZe sign up. Has 04 done enough to earn his spot for the next year? Put it on
He is, Chris, yeah.
Listen, I joke with Twin. He's in my chat all the time. See ball, get ball. And I fear he's been like Micah Parsons on the map this year.
He absolutely has. We have it on record. He can
Ben,
never slander.
yo, Ben J loves he loves a sports comparison, bro.
Ben J is leaving.
Ben J loves a sports
At the
comparison.
watch parties for now. We got to talk about the opponents of Vancouver Surge in this matchup. Ben highlighted them. Everybody loves Miami. Why? Well, it's a bunch of girls that bursted
Sorry,
into
Bear
a
Down.
top 3
Chat, somebody
last
give
year.
Bear Down.
This
Somebody
year,
give Bear
it
Down
has been
a
nothing
hug
but
or a handy.
disappointments. Super was one of the top snipers in the game. The sniper disappeared from Search and Destroy. You had Rancor, one of the scariest ARs in the game. Well, now it looks like he's just
I'm
going on the
crunchy this
longest
morning,
routes
chat.
on the map and playing for KDs. What is it going to take
Let's
for
go.
the Heretics to find their
Chat, we
winning
still got
ways?
the
Because
2
at
round
one
1
point,
group
they were
stage matches
finishing in grand finals of some
to
of our
start today.
online
We never
qualifiers.
got to see Falcons versus Notorious or Heretics versus Surge. So that's what we start today with. No, it doesn't matter if you win or like you're not out if you lose that. But we will have 4 teams eliminated today. 4 of our 10 games will be elimination games, which is pretty exciting.
It's got to be the Spanish fans and one another if they're going to get themselves through. Well put by Ben. They are greater than the sum of their parts right now. We got to start to see that.
Hey, Chris, I wish, bro. I wish, Chris.
I mean, they.
I'm down with that idea. First 4 matches are pretty bad. I mean, the first 2 are obviously. I mean, Heretics versus Surge, low key could be close, but it's like I guess it's not that interesting. No, I mean, Pit versus Ravens and FaZe versus Koi, I think are good. I think most of the matches today are interesting in their own way, right? Obviously, it depends who you're a fan of and if you care about challengers, but like I think generally all the matches today have some sense of interest.
I actually think this suits Vancouver Surge a little bit here. The Raid and Scar, the last 2 times these teams have played, Vancouver have taken both of those.
3-0'd them.
Yeah, they did indeed. So Heretics, I'm surprised you let those ones through. You get that Starcade to kick things off. We're expecting your hard points to be good, but you have to be considering those next 2 maps.
Nameless, we got 25 seconds here, so keep it short for me.
I'm just disappointed that after all this time, we're still seeing the Miami Heretics play Raid. Like, these guys have played so much Raid. There's so much VOD on them. Hopefully they come with some new strats. But yeah, this is 50-50 as it gets.
I talked with Methods is Sick, the coach of the Heretics. He said,
all right, chat, I'm gonna let you choose, right? Obviously there's 2 games on at once. We're gonna try and watch both, obviously, when we can. What should we make our primary game? Falcons versus P7 Notorious or Surge versus Heretics? I personally think Falcons versus P7, but obviously I'm open to the chat's input. I think I'd rather watch the Falcons versus one of the top challengers teams. Everyone's saying Falcons. We're locked in. W.
All the game modes. I don't know.
So we're gonna switch over here because I think it's on the side stream. Obviously, if like
they have had some success this year, but they've also had some real big failures.
Obviously, if like the other stream starts and this one doesn't, then we'll watch what's on, and if the other one's not.
One team with
but
really nothing to lose and another team still a lot
I'm with you guys, chat. I think chat. We're locked in, bro. We're fucking locked.
Let's head down to the stage to get into the action.
Come on, IDM, bro. Why do I get shit on?
Obviously, because we won champs, and just doing what we do and making sure that we kind of keep the same things in place of what we were doing before.
We definitely expected more out of Ravens.
Be playing deep away, and they're successful. 2 easy kills there for them.
We recognize that we're killing everything. Like, this is gonna be a lot easier than we thought.
Yeah, I think I am the best sniper in the league.
Beans got a sub to play with as well.
The best sniper in the league, Benjamin Beans.
We're insane at all the game modes. I don't know. It's just that simple. When you've seen the S&Ds, they're only winning rounds.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how the Falcons look. They looked really good at champs. The only thing that's going to be different now, they will have more reps and more practice together, so you could see them getting better. But teams will also have VOD and like more expectations for them, and they're not as unpredictable. So it's going to be interesting to see how it goes. But they are playing a challengers team, so they should win. Wait, Bear Down, you're Grado this whole time? I didn't even realize. I didn't realize you changed your name. Unless it's just a different person who happens to have Grado in their name.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to EWC. We have a game on our hands. This one could set a generational tempo going forward. On one side, the Falcons looking
if Ravens do well this week, you see them keeping trakes and spending to pack out the team. Nah, Ravens ain't spending nothing. They might keep trakes though. Skylar was good. No, you haven't missed nothing. Nothing started yet.
As electric as they have showed themselves to be against a team like Project Notorious.
Project Notorious. I mean, you make it to the Challengers Finals.
Chat, don't forget to drop a like on YouTube, follow on Twitch. We got a nice long day ahead of us. 10 games. We're going to watch as much of everything as we can. And let's hope for some fire COD with no tech delays.
Of this team who has made some major leaps and bounds into his own
Map set for both matches? No fucking idea. Literally not a clue.
How do you step up to the challenge today? And I think that
we're just ripping it.
Change with Cammy coming in.
No protection. I got no idea.
The pacing a little bit for this team. I don't think it's going to be an incredible change, like in terms of a downgrade, but
yeah, Nox was actually kind of doing his thing yesterday. Nox is low-key the best player for Ravens.
This squad is something that the Falcons should be.
They got an interesting match, bro.
No,
they got to play that pit team that played FaZe pretty close.
I know some of the fans aren't 100% sold on Cammy.
Harry was good, man.
His story has been interesting. At one point, looked like the greatest player. We all know
Ryan was good.
Since then, it has been a question about whether or not he can return to Cold War Cammy. That is not really.
I can't lie. I like the side stage better than the main stage. It feels more intimate. I like the more intimite feeling. I'm not the. Sometimes when the stages are too big and it just feels too empty, I'm just like, you know, like it's cool. I like the when they use the screens and they have like good ass production value. Like sure, but I kind of fuck with the more intimate where it feels like the players like can sense each other's energy. You know what I mean?
I think that's the exciting part. Like we don't know what we're getting from this squad. You know, we don't have an idea of how they've been scrimming against these guys. We don't know what they're looking like playing in Paris, but
oh, they're doing walkouts on the main stage.
Had a fantastic end to the year, and the major core is
look at Metals, so tough, and Mamba
against the downfall that has been Black Ops 7. I mean, we saw Eric Snoopy start the year.
Hey, they don't even have Lunars holding the key, bro. Ain't he been on the team the whole season?
Very, very much. Eric hasn't
Mamba's
had that
team
shot
now.
Yet again. And for Johnny,
yes sir, Steezy, yes sir.
It's been tumultuous on how many times we've seen him go up and down. So
all right, chat, here we go. Let me move out of the way, make my camera smaller.
Ready. Yesterday, it was all 3-0s against the Challenger teams, except Team War. Can Project Notorious change that?
A little bit worried about a Luca here because he actually got a team kill straight off the rip. But
a Luca team kill off rip? Ah, shit.
Snoopy with the first blood. Everybody.
Snoopy gets the crunchy roll first blood.
Into this P1 to begin with, though. Project Notorious not going to be, you know, too bad about.
Oh my God! Stop the count. Challenger team's winning.
But it's not about this first flurry. Holding this down.
Let's go. Chat is 8 a.m.
Settling into the game.
Yo, they got motion blur on this shit. Yo, do you see this? There's a motion blur on Podcaster. Look at his gun.
Off of the initial time off of P1.
Oh hell no.
Looking for the rotation to nuke. Kismet's the only one that has snuck past, and immediately Snoopy's gonna take him down. So you lock down those back spawns.
Oh hell no.
Transition.
They got motion blur on the Podcaster.
Oh, back and forth. This is a big break if they can make it here. The Falcons are going to have to try and find something more. 1 through couches. That's going to be huge. Kismet has found the road.
Bro's playing with blur effect on.
Notorious were getting ready to try and absorb some pressure.
I can't believe motion blur is even a thing. Does anybody play with that on?
At the same time. And the Falcons find their feet, find their points, and they're in.
I know, Chris. That was insane, bro. I actually thought P7 was gonna win that versus mates at the Pro-Am.
So you can have a quick answer back from Project Notorious. Kismet immediately will fall, and a teammate from Snoopy is gonna shake things up.
Oh, it's a double teammate. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's all going wrong already.
Out the gates of this den. Falcons are gonna flip this lead with 22 seconds left on this hill.
Recklund, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
They're not gonna let that go.
Back and forth we still go. Falcons holding good for scrap. Shouldn't be another chow for them either.
If you keep motion blur on, bro, you either just like is your first time on PC or you're just actually crazy.
Kismet finds him. Maluka combining beautifully. This new duo really making some waves going through here as the rest of the Falcons are locking in.
Yeah, a little bit of a shake-up out the gates, but Falcons are looking
to
find their footing.
Great P2 to P3 so far for the Falcons.
Inside that hill, he's going
to see how they hold this and when they. Oh my God, Kismet's already going. Ah, he got gunned.
And you're actually going to take care of that flank. So it's all eyes forward.
Oh, Selim just trying to be the player they need to be. And throws himself off the map here.
Oh, it's Cammy. Look at him. Yo, where's Ty Quill at? His goat is playing. Oh, Killer Cam. Look at him go.
A little bit of a resurgence here coming into the P3 for Project Notorious.
Oh, shit.
That was the big question for Cammy coming in for Beans is what does he look like with that NPC in hand for the Bush? He was good. He wasn't
Johnny gets
necessarily
2. Johnny
needed
gets
to be that
3.
big SMG player.
Oh,
but for P7
shit.
Notorious,
Yeah, they're
you can
taking
see that
turns
he is
popping
looking
pieces.
Comfortable with the NPC in hand. Project Notorious building themselves back in at the back end of that P3, but this P4 is going to be super important as they rotate early.
Now they're into it. Project Notorious do have this advantage here.
Kismet
will try and
I
get around
think he
the
went
back.
through undetected, but number 4 is kind of aware of
They're
this.
having to take their time to get through it. Johnny already picks
Johnny
off one. He's looking
gets
for a
one.
second. It's going to be Selim. Selim better with the NPC this time. It's a good break from the Falcons if they can hold it. Cammy stands
no.
alone. And
Not like this.
falls.
Justin,
The
what's good,
rest
man?
of the Falcons are going to be trying to pour into this point to deflect Notorious.
But you don't break the spawns in the back, though. Project Notorious going to be able to break this one if they can just get past to Luca. Luca finds one. Kismet helps out. It's selling him in the hill with 2 trophies down. Still back spawns for Project Notorious as they're just down by a handful.
Difficult break though, they're waiting for it.
Yo, nades are going crazy right now.
A lot of work to deflect this pressure, and that should be a lock, stock, and 2 smoking hard points. As this time, the Falcons going to grab this scrap time and look towards P1.
And this is where you really need to start to step up if you're Project Notorious. You
All right.
lost that P2.
30-point lead.
Of a team nade from
Not too
Snoopy.
bad.
You
Not too
gotta
bad for
think that this could be a
P7.
different game if you were able to select.
They just
yourself
kind of
in
need to
that
sort
hill
out their
and
P2,
set up
P4s.
properly. So you go to this P1, you have the less preferred spawn side for that P2
Work on
rotation.
holds.
You're going to do some work to see if you can send
It's
some players
doable.
on routes.
Need their subs to maybe get a couple more kills.
Well, this score has got a little bit more narrow. Notorious clawing back the point. It has not been.
What's good, Justin? You missed nothing. This is literally the first map.
Exit playing his life.
This is the first map of the day. We just started.
Exit flies into the point here. I don't know if you saw that player behind him. It's going to be Snoopy, who has managed to slip the gap, and he finds a big kill up top broken. Cammy gets into it as well. They grab the spawn for P2. It's about as good as it possibly could be for Notorious.
That is fantastic. I mean, you're only down by 20, and you have those spawns over to New. Kismet, top broken. Looking
Big
to do a little
gunfights
bit of
here.
damage. Teammates
Big win out of Eric,
working
boom.
through the middle of the map. And
What's
you
good,
keep that
JV? How we doing, bro?
From Xnid, so in trouble.
Who we got? I got Falcons in this series.
Right now. He's being
I got
hounded
Falcons.
by these Falcons players. Eric's gonna go down, and that is gonna destabilize the setup of Project Notorious. 3 dead. Johnny, the only one here.
Yes, these are still first round matches. These first 2 of the day.
A couple of kills here. This pinch
It's kind of weird how they did every first group stage match except for these 2 yesterday. I feel like they should have done 2 streams yesterday and like
will have to run the roof.
did a bunch of matches on day 1 rather than day 2, but you know, I don't run events, so I'm sure they know better than I do. Think Snoopy gets a start spot next year? I think Snoopy does, yeah. I think Snoopy starts on a team next season.
Insert himself into the equation, but instead it's all Falcons in the feed. Xnid slides through the front, 3 players on the inside. Project Notorious not able to crack this one just yet.
They're going to get out of this. I mean, Eric Boom's going to try and get through, but they don't have the bodies. They don't have the trade.
The motion blur might only be on like a certain codcaster, and that's why it's not on every time they watch. Because usually there's multiple codcasters in the game, so one of them might just have it on for some reason.
Xnid already in Dojo.
Oh, nice
He
nade.
finds a double kill. That's going to lock down the better side for the Falcons yet again, and this is where Falcons grew their lead quite considerably. Project Notorious gonna have to break this one.
I see Aluka's still frying.
They take 2 down.
Oh, nice to get into it. Just when it was looking a little bit bad for the Selim, trying to play his life as long as possible. Not going to be a difficult kill that time around, but Kismet goes into the kill feed. It's a bit of a trade here with the pinstripe. And now it's all going to be about Project Notorious. They're in here, they have the bodies, they have the potential to get points, but pressure is on.
Now, this one's been about a 30-point game for the past 3 hills. Project Notorious just haven't been able to break this lead.
So, oh my god, I thought he was going to do it.
Some of these multi-kills turn into time. Eric Boom.
I mean, yo, they're keeping this close.
You're looking to lock down
They're
the middle
keeping
of
it
the
close.
Map. You're Johnny,
Snoopy's popping pieces, and they're on the rotation. I mean, they have spawns, they have the rotation. They just have to hold these. They just have to win these early gunfights. Let themselves stay.
Can we see Project Notorious
Guys! Oh no! No one's watching mid. Oh, they just let him run straight through. Oh my gosh!
A couple of toe holds in. The back is going to be secure as well. Cammy misses a gunfight.
Oh my! That was like. I mean, that was actually it right there. That was it right there, and then they just.
Look how
but they're both looking front, bro. They're one guy's looking out the window, one guy's outer roof. No one's watching the mid push, the side door, nothing, bro.
Keep himself Nice, high and mighty inside this hard point. Full setup for the Falcons.
I hope so too, Tom. I love DK, bro. And DK's actually disgusting. He's so icy too for his first year. Right after being old enough to compete, like he's just, it's actually nuts.
They have the better spawn, they're close. They don't have to go to the choke points yet. And that
I mean, Skylar, the way he's playing, I'd probably say yeah, right? But
I
guess it, you know, we don't know how he'd play over the whole year.
Project Notorious through, going into the third set of hills on Den. It is going to be
oh, dude, I mean, they actually could have taken the lead, and instead they're down 60 instead of 30 after the rotation.
It's going to be Eric Boom trying to make that P3 route. He wins a big fight versus Xnid. Cammy on the front line. He has help. And Project Notorious are in.
Helium on a 5. Looking to try and push this one as well. Snoopy's not going to get a
Snoopy,
single
wrong
kill
gun
there.
for the job.
Line up for him, but he
it's the Bulldog barking. The Bulldog barking on side stage.
And this is becoming a rout very, very quickly. The Falcons starting to stomp their authority on this map.
So how do you break yourself back in? Slow and steady.
Look at kid's so vetty. You see how he didn't shoot right away as soon as that guy slid out? He waited a second.
And work together, but they have
so he could be ready for the next gunfight. And then Celium takes him down, bro. It's the only one who could take down his teammates.
It's going to go to another P2 hill. You have the better spawns right now if you're Project Notorious.
Yeah, you have spawns, you have rotation. Number 3's got to get these kills outer.
Well, at the moment, Snoopy and Eric Boom have been a little bit quiet onto this.
How does the bracket actually work with teams that can pick their opponents? So the best team from each group gets to pick a team from the loser side of the other group. So like whoever has the best win quality from Group A and from Group B gets to pick one from the other group. So my prediction was that FaZe would pick War because I had War getting it out of the group, and I had Optic picking Omit. Was my bracket.
For the rest of the team, and it's just nothing but blue in that kill feed. Blocking the spawns in the back will be Snoopy, Cammy, the turret on the outside.
But it's like they have like a whole ass formula for the win quality is what they call it. It's not just like, hey, you have the best map count. Like they literally do math based on like how strong your hardpoint SND and overload wins were, and they like have a formula to balance it. So whoever has the best win quality gets to pick. A very interesting concept.
Yeah, I mean, this is the biggest test.
Heretic Surge is 152 to 160. Oh, bad. We'll be able to go right over to that in a sec. Cell's got Hellstorm.
It's going to be a big fight from Maluka. He finds 2 and locking down the new hill. This is where you said 17 seconds. That's all they need.
This might be the very final flourish.
Yeah, this is GG.
On the outside. They've already lost Cammy out.
They just needed a little bit more slaying from their SMGs, P7, and they just needed to work on holding.
But sorry, mate, you're outside the hill, and that's game. And Team Falcons.
Hunter D's going to play Falcons if they lose either this series or next. I mean, I don't see Falcons losing. But yeah, Steve's would play Falcons, I believe, if they lost. Okay, chat, we switch on over. Falcons going to be up 1-0 in that series. We got a 20-point game. Surge versus Heretics.
Super now trying to zone out the front as this next
Super's frying
right here for Vancouver. Good moment for Heretics.
And this is where the Heretics start to build some space through the middle of the map. The ARs are trying to lock it down, make it difficult for these SMGs to get any space through the middle. But
we might have a lead change. Wait, look at number 5.
Are you going to be able to read this if you are Super? You're just not.
Look at number 5. It's Mamba. He gets a spawn. Now they make a mixie.
But you get a win on the hard point from Rancor. Mamba trying to contest. Slight edge to Miami on the scoreboard. But here come the ARs pushing forward.
Wow, they don't fully block, I guess, that back spawn. Mamba spawns there, and here we go. Now we get mixy with it. Now we get mixy with it. And look at them, they're early to new as well.
The Heretics a hefty chunk of time earlier into this game. This P4, P5
chain went
fantastic on the first go around here for the Surge, and now they're looking to do it again to potentially close out this map, number 1, but kills initially do not
hold on.
Spawns are going to be a little bit sporadic, but Heretics
Mamba started the game 1-9. Oh shit, he brought it back.
That will open up an avenue of approach as Super is trying to lock things down over towards the warehouse.
Super.
Stun comes through. Super.
It's the kill.
Trade is there.
Trade.
Now it's just out to try to find the kills over the top of the
hold on.
Rencor making life difficult in that.
Mamba trying to pop takeover. He's trying to force his way into this hill.
Vancouver still spawning close, but Metals is now locking down the hard point. He's running out of ammunition. Needs some help.
Uh oh. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. They know they're getting pinched. They gotta go. Last guy up. Mamba still last guy. Mamba. He's down.
Rancor is able to find the win.
Still have a chance at winning here, but no
Wait.
longer gonna
Oh, there's
get these
multiple
cases as
Mambas.
Rancor falls into
I didn't
the
even
hard
peep
point.
that. There's two
So
Mambas and there's two
Vancouver still decide to play
Rancors.
through. Oh, they're finding a majority of these kills. The only one that they have
Hold
to
on.
find is Real.
Hold on.
So this is only
We're
gonna
going
be
back to
beneficial
P1.
here
We
for
got
the
a tie
Surge.
game.
They got
Back to
a lot of
P1. It's a bang out on Sake.
Next P1.
Absolutely. Keep your eye on whichever number 5 is on the bottom side of the
This
map.
is the real Rancor.
Rancor pushing through old. But Vancouver are in the time. Here comes the
Preston, what's good,
split.
man?
It's all about timing.
Shots
First
out.
blood comes by way
Miami in the hill. Miami in the hill. They're getting kills. Miami in the hill. They're getting kills. This might be a Miami map 1.
They know where the spawns are. 238, 236.
And
This might be a Miami map 1.
Allowed the play to come to you. You only need another 6 seconds to call map 1.
Surge, they were in the lead. They were in the lead. They had it in their hands. They had it in their hands. Wait a second. They're fighting forwards. It's the real Rancor, though.
Challenge the second and win the game. He's going to wait for help. Here come Vancouver off spawn. They're able to find medals on the cross. There's numbers here. Rancor's taking a long route, but he gets stunned. But he's still
He wins the gunfight.
Is there a trade?
It's Mixie. It's Mixie. It's a bang out. Trades. 2 seconds. Miami wins map 1.
The answer is no, and Heretics
Oh,
survive.
man. It got Mixie.
What a game number 1 there. I don't think I've ever seen Sake have that many different spawn points all over the map.
Oh, it got
And it's the
Mixie.
Heretics who are able to thrive through the chaos. I would have loved to see Vancouver in that sequence when you turn it into a one-on-one with Rancor value in his life. Just force them to challenge you, sit on the hard point time, but Craze was thinking about the cutoffs over towards lobby. And then when the sequence of kills start to go down, and Miami are consistently always starting off with that first one, it gives them the advantage every
Rancor winning that
single time.
gunfight on the guy in the
6-point
back
difference.
after he got hit with a stun is kind of crazy. Whoever that was off spawn needed to win that, bro.
A morning wake up for those.
Falcons map count 1-0.
Yeah, let's get into
probably
this
switch
one.
now.
We're still in
Let's see how quick they are. Are they in map 2 yet?
We're going to be getting action like this all day.
That can build you up, but on the other side,
Let's see. Are we moving quick over here? Are they going to get into map 2 quick?
On these challengers teams yesterday, you're watching them. You're watching them.
How
fall,
confident are you in
and
D's today?
not live up to that
I mean, they're playing
expectation.
Optic.
For Project
Could they
Notorious,
win?
wanted to
Sure,
start
but
off strong.
I
You
think
didn't
Optic
get
will
that
win.
in map 1 yet.
Well, funny enough, that's something I just want to quickly bring up. We saw it on screen a second ago. Talking about pressure here, Cammy did not look happy. He still doesn't look happy. I'm no body.
Ying, what's good, man? How you
expert
doing?
here. I mean, even I think Josh has come over to speak to him. Just a little bit unenthused. He was trying to talk to his teammates about something.
Yeah, I mean, it's just.
It didn't seem like he was talking about breaks for this next one. He was talking about.
I don't know. Thieves, I guess. I don't know. They look solid yesterday. Abizi actually low-key struggled yesterday. I don't know if anyone saw that, but he had like 2,000, 2,500 damage less than his teammates. I don't know what happened there. But Scrap was absolutely ripping. Is FaZe next? Yes, FaZe versus Koi and
Project Notorious. They probably felt like they
whatever
had
the
an
other series
opportunity
is
to
are the
win
next
that at
ones.
points.
The next block.
Well, fist bombs coming through. Issues being talked
Pit
through.
versus Ravens, yeah,
and
yeah.
Figured out going into the search and destroy.
Those are some good series, honestly, that block.
This is exactly where I see Project Notorious looking their best, is in those S&Ds. So I'm hoping that, you know, you go into this one, you're looking at players like Snoopy to really find their form. He is one of the best subs, one of the best S&D players that we have in Challengers. And a couple seats over from him, a player that is renowned to be one of the best S&D
Let's get it,
players
man.
in
Let's get
Challengers.
it.
And Johnny, he has had a fantastic year. It was a big
Come on,
surprise,
Yang, appreciate
I
you,
think,
bro.
seeing him come to this team in Project Notorious. I was very skeptical about it going into towards champs, but he fit like a glove, man, for this squad.
I mean,
so we go to
not
map number 2,
not terrible
already kicking
turnaround
things off.
time in
X
between the
another
maps.
Oh, exit. They've caught him a little bit. He's going to get out of here.
I'm always down for there to be a little bit of a stagger, if that means we can kind of switch and catch like at least the end of the other series, the other maps.
Bring these numbers back into the realms of possibilities. Aluka's on the first
Aluka
side
next
of
to
it.
2v4.
Not the position you want to be in.
He's gonna get a freebie.
Luca's gonna bring one back. 3 versus 2. Project Notorious, no need to scam this advantage. Bomb is down right behind you. You have B on.
Oh, we're
lock.
lagging, we're
You
lagging.
need to let the Falcons come to you.
Oh, X has got a sniper.
Do not give them anything if you can help it. Xnid is trying to find it. Can we get a kill? Bring it back to a 2 versus 2. Oh, the timing back for him, and Eric Boom
He
finds
tried
him,
to
and
grab
there
the
goes
gun
the
and he
second.
dies.
Project Notorious, first round.
And Project Notorious really locking down that first round is big. Stop the momentum, build yourself back in, And you play off of that first blood that you get to. You don't give Xnit anything off that initial challenge for those snipers. Smoke's doing a good job at blocking that out. And as soon as they make that play for the B-bomb, it is a trap laid down. Everybody's set up.
You want a map 5 this series?
They've been doing their homework.
I don't know if we'll get a map 5. I can see P7 winning a map.
Let's see.
I feel like Falcons should beat them
this time. Project Notorious on
without
the
it being
attack.
too scary.
A little bit slow.
Which player on each team had the most damage?
Player out here. It's going to be Eric Boom
Oh,
with
oh,
the
you're
bomb.
asking who's gonna have the most damage and most kills in Optic and LAT?
Notorious have not pushed
Most
anywhere yet.
damage,
They're waiting.
I'm gonna
They're
say.
looking for a little bit of information.
I mean, it'll probably be Scrap and Dashy.
Giving up
Most
a lot
kills.
Of space. Inside
I'm gonna
tools,
say
inside bricks.
Scrap and.
You cannot chow any of these sites without playing this together. You need to have a.
I'm gonna
player in
say
position for a
Scrap
trade.
and.
So for Project Notorious is just
Hook.
set up, pick a site.
We'll have the
hit it
kill. I think
together.
Scrap's gonna have a great
Eric Boom taking
series.
a lot of space
I think
towards
Dashy will do a little more
trade,
damage than
you
Hook, but I
don't
think
wanna see
Hook
him
will
go
get
down
the
with
most
ball
kills.
without a player being there to trade. So he's gonna back up, and it looks like this is gonna be an A execute.
Ty Quill, there you are, bro. I was wanting. Your goat was shooting map 1. Optic plays at noon. I don't know what time it's supposed to be at, but it's the last block of matches. So whatever the latest block is. Oh no, it's not the last block. It's the second to last.
Early on, when you give so much time away.
12:45
you allow
Eastern
for
is
the
what Breaking
Falcons
Point
just to
says.
Set a line in the sand, and as soon as they draw that, there's just no crossing it without walking into a crossfire.
But I'm sure it'll never
And
start at like the same
Falcons got
at like the
first blood
same
from
time.
exit,
It's supposed
a lot
to.
of damage off that Semtex. As soon as you
Teams
take
win
those
that make
players
up for early exit
leaving
at champs. I mean, no,
you
it doesn't
isolate
make up
Snoopy on
for
the
it,
inside
but
of that bomb, and
it would be much
everybody
better
else
than not
falls
winning
as soon as
this
they
event.
cross through that door. So big round for the Falcons to answer back on their defense. You can see everybody's locked in from their side. They answer Project Notorious's
Oh,
call.
they're fucking got the
You
rave
can see
music
what
going on in
changes
between
they
rounds.
Make onto the attack going into their second round.
There goes a lot of nades already. Piling out. He trying to thread it. He's already caught Xnid up towards the top here. This means you've got to play against it here. Eric Boom sliding about. Xnid trying
I
to
love
find him.
when
Not gonna
one
be
guy
the easiest
slides
thing to
across
do.
top barn like multiple times and the other one's trying to
Look at how
snipe.
aggressive
I just love
Project
watching
Notorious
the
are getting
battle.
inside of 10. This is
Like, will
another
he hit the
situation
snipe?
where
Will it
the
happen?
Falcons are going to re-wrap for an A execute. They're going to walk into the hellfire of a cross angle.
Eric Boom is sliding along that window for information over and over again.
Yo,
He's gotta
Luca
do it
loves
always
this
with a
wall,
carry
bro.
risk. Right now, I think Notorious are kind of wondering where they're going to be here, but Kismet, that's a big kill onto Johnny. Opens the door completely for them now onto this bomb site.
Now, LAT definitely looked a little bit vibeless. Scrap was the only one who looked like he was having fun. Like bringing energy and like smiling and shit. It's not ideal, but like maybe they just need a win or two under their belt and they'll start having fun again.
Already catches Cammy. 1 versus 2. It's Celium versus Eric Boom, and he decides to leave.
How you play player mode?
15 seconds, so someone's gonna have to make a
I played a
play.
little
This
bit
is
of
one
player
the
mode. I
hardest kills
recorded
you can get in a 1
I
versus
recorded a
1, but
video, but I
Eric
haven't
Boom is
edited
up
it
for
yet.
the task.
Out the door again, doesn't see him. Gets into the bomb just about in time now.
He's cooked.
Well, Eric Boom's going to test it, going to try it, going to find it as well. Eric Boom
He's
does
cooked.
not let Celium
Did I just hear a
walk away
Discord
with that
notification, by the way? Did anyone else just hear that shit?
And you win it losing first blood as well. So Kismet makes his way inside bricks. He's immediately going to be isolated by Cammy, who re-clears that bomb site.
I'm pretty sure that was a Discord noti in the background.
Inside of 10, he buys enough time for Cammy to get into position. Cammy gets a little bit of help from Eric Boom, and the time is just low enough that Celium is not comfortable to take the 1v1. He has to play for the plants. Some good search and destroy being shown from Project Notorious on their defense.
Bro, they're tripping over
Nobody
here
is
on the side
saving their
stage,
kills.
bro. We got Discord noties, we got motion blur on the Codcaster. I don't know what's going on,
Find
dude.
that first blood. From there, I thought the round was done, but Snoopy found his one, gave himself a trade. The rest of Notorious snapped in. Xnid again looking for anybody. Smoke's going to cause a bit of an issue. And now he's back.
Yeah, Viper, I'm down, bro.
Could have cost him, but gets away.
No poverty orgs, yes, please.
Situation where Project Notorious are just giving up so much space off this initial. They're hoping that Falcon sends somebody on a route and gives up that first blood, but both teams.
Dude, dead ass,
are playing
Devo. They got
very
fucking.
poised.
They got
A lot of
Nero
stats are
just
coming out. Nobody
DM in
giving up
mid-series
anything for
apparently.
free. So this looks like it's going to be Project Notorious making a play over to B, and Johnny
Okay.
just rips Xnid out of the
Oh no,
window.
Wallbanks. Let's go work out of a Luca.
Good start, but there's no kind of trade follow-up going for it. Snoopy might have found the timing. Oh, that is unbelievable.
Oh,
for
it's a
Snoopy.
Mexican favorito.
And now they have the advantage over towards
Yeah,
this bomb
where's
site. They
birthday
could
boy
potentially
Preston
get it
at?
down.
He
They've got
popped in the chat
32
for half a second.
seconds.
But they don't know that these
Who's
two
played
players
so
are
far
here,
today?
so
This is the
the
first
timing
series.
couldn't have been any worse for either
Falcons are up
side. They were
1-0
just
and
two
Miami's
ships
up
passing
1-0
each
right
other
now.
in
Those are the only
Luka
two on.
Might catch the information on the cross.
Oh, they found each other. They found something.
Cellium too.
Oh, and the Tourists did so much, and they've let it go. Cammy now looking for Cellium, waiting for a
Oh
teammate.
my God, it's
And
just
the
a
Falcons
Cellium
clutch up
bailout.
2 versus 3.
That is unbelievable.
I need a
timing.
replay from his
I
POV.
thought that they were going to miss it outright. Luka
Cellium bailout,
luckily
just
has
vibing,
Cellium
bro.
watching
Catches
over his
2.
shoulder, 'cause that could have been perfect for Project Notorious. And then as soon as Cellium gets that double kill, Luka hits the fast flank through the A-bomb. Oh yeah, it is.
Let's go work.
For Project Notorious.
Thieves and
They're
Optic
doing
play
so
today?
much
Yes,
work
they
over
play
towards
in
B.
like 4 hours probably.
Thought they had it unlocked.
Ish.
Thought you were going to go for that quick plant, but they just go 2 steps too far and they trip on the way across
CDL
the
did a
road.
draft. Who would be a top 5 picks?
So far, tied up. Here
I
we
like
go. Looking familiar by now.
Rat,
Alex, in the
Merc.
window, but this time it's aggression from Falcons. They're going straight for the Luka.
Gotzi, Hydra, and Sim.
Cammy goes up at the same time as well. Nay's now piling
Maybe.
out. Trophy's going to work, and the Falcons
Joe
have said, hey,
Deceives.
there might be too much resistance
Dashy.
to hit this.
Oh, fucking no.
And immediately they're just going to pump break, move back over to A. Only player really here is going to be Johnny. He's got the M15
I mean, that's the question
out.
he asked
Can
me, Rick.
Find anything
I'm just answering his
initially.
question.
He misses both Exnit and Kismet, but as soon as Kismet shows himself, he gets information on the first blood to Project Notorious. He spots out Exnit and just gives up that space.
Now they're waiting. Trying to get a good trade. They're grouping.
Changing the question?
for this
Well, I mean,
trade
you probably
position
know who
around
the
Exnit.
better
He's
rookies
got him
are,
as
do you
well.
not?
He does grab it. Exton's still staying alive. The rest of them trying to help them out at the same time.
Isn't the
Doesn't get his
rookies just
second
as
though.
obvious
And this
as
goes down to a 2 versus 3.
best players in the game?
Looks like Luka wants to make a play through the flank. He's just trying to find
Ethan?
an
Yeah, I
angle,
mean, Ethan would
but-
probably be one. And DK
Again,
would probably be
Project
2.
Notorious just setting up a kill box. Eric Boom gets caught by Cellium. 2 versus 2. Chance for Falcons to put this bomb down. But Luka falls, and Cammy knows that Cellium's going to be weak, so the collapse comes in, and Project Notorious with yet another defensive
Yo,
stand.
Notorious can win this map, bro. They really
Holding
can.
good
They just
in
need to
that
not
one.
scam.
None of the mistakes from
Who's
last time
3?
around. Played the angles, played the trades, and once they got first blood,
Mythics?
just made sure
Maybe?
that they could keep up with that tempo. Big first blood from Johnny. I thought Exit had 2 here. If he had found 2, that would have been a 1 round potentially.
Renegade? No.
But back and
Renegade
forth
is
these
not
two
ready for
teams
the
go.
league, unfortunately.
And it's pretty
You're talking
even
about
when it comes
rookies,
down to
yeah.
First bloods there. Another one from Project 7.
Or
Notorious.
Killy, maybe Aspect.
So 3-2 they go, leading this S&D. The one thing that we can't say is that
Let me
these
be a little
S&Ds
biased.
have been one-sided. All day yesterday, we've had round 11, so this one is on pace.
Well, Cellium finds Johnny. Exit trying to just stay alive here. Is a little bit weak, but does not go down quite yet. All pressure going through, though. Kismet will find Eric Boom, and this round might be over already. Cammy tries to bring it back.
Look at Snoopy.
Oh, has he found timing? Snoopy may have found
This guy,
timing.
that's
Get on
crazy.
Snoopy. Oh, it's the timing. He's found it as well. It's gone down to it, and Cellium now finds himself alone, but Cellium! Oh, it's wonderful shooting. He's going to be weak and trying to get
it's
out
good
of this one.
reads.
Cammy's trying to guess exactly where he's going as well.
It's good reads out of
Who gets
Cammy.
the right call here?
It's
Is it
good
Cammy?
reads out of
Is
Cammy.
it Cellium? Is it timing?
Cell doesn't know.
Cellium is going all the way around. If he can slip into tools,
Now
then
he
maybe
knows.
He spots it. He's got the heady and Cammy. This is not the gunfight you want to take.
Oh, he's looking for him again. I think they know.
Oh, he didn't see him side door.
Cellium will
Look
try
how he
this
saw
one.
him.
He finds it. Cammy gets the first bullet, though. Not the rest.
Oh
and
my God,
Cellium
it's Cellium in the
up.
clutch.
Holds it down for the Falcons.
Oh my gosh, it's just Cellium in the clutch.
3 options you can go for in that one.
Nah,
versus
this is what I
one, and you
meant.
chose the
I said they
worst
could win this map if they don't
possible challenge
scam.
to take.
You can't
That's
lose
MC
clutch
we're talking
situations
about.
like that.
He is ice cold in these clutch moments, and you just do not chow him like that. That is no respect being shown from Cammy. He's looking for the checkout play.
Oh,
and
he just
gets
walked
costed on an
straight
attacking
into the
round that would have
pre-fire, bro.
separated you. If you're Project Notorious,
I think Scrap and
you
Hydra
could've
could
gone for the
stick, but they
quick
could also
glance.
split. D.
You could have
It's
swapped
hard
over
to
the A
say.
sites. He had so much space. Option 3 brings us to a tie game.
It could just be like, we gotta just chalk this because we can't play good at champs.
Here we go. Who breaks this deadlock first? Cellium having a wonderful time. Oh, through the middle of the map. I don't know if they're going to see this one as well. Here it's Eric Boom. We normally have to
Cella's
look for
aimed.
it.
Bro,
I think
if
he
it's not
saw
for
something
Cellium, It's like 5-1 right now.
I'm under a bit of pressure here. He's already been naded. Players jumping up at the same time. Kismet's going for it as well. Eric Boom. They are trying to just pick him out of top red here.
Look at the fast flank coming through from Project Notorious. They've already got grannies.
Now DK's hitting Tom. He's so
Falcons
good.
are watching it.
Johnny's in trouble. Johnny's in a lot of trouble there. There is going to be a trade. Snoopy goes high. Looks for his second. Luca shuts it down. More players coming through. Exit puts himself into the middle of the map for some reason. Cammy finds one more. Now Kismet in a 1 versus 2. Won't happen this time.
Oh, man. Yeah, let me... What's going on in the other series?
Fantastic from Project Notorious. Just
What's the score of this other... Oh, they're in a tech pause.
You keep Falcons
bro.
that
Did they even start this map yet?
Falcons read the flank play. It's just the pressure comes at just the right moment. For
Did they even start the map yet? Or is there a tech pause mid-map?
Accordingly, you win your fights, and you really make the Falcons feel uncomfortable in the setup that they had. So, just a well-done round again on defense.
Yeah, the motion blur is nuts.
One of these two squads.
Oh, shit!
Just holding their life as long as possible to just make that setup not feel good.
Oh, hell no.
Advantage Notorious.
Oh, my. Get it off my screen.
Exton is watching over this.
This is what I get for picking Surge, bro. That's what I get for picking Surge.
Coming through. Do they commit to it now that they have kind of been sussed out?
Either team has won an attacking round. Yeah, Bryce. I mean, you got to think if you take an attack here, you pretty much
Surge
win the map.
needed a tech pause bad, bro. They had to complain about something.
Kelly and waiting. The main man. 9 and 4. Cammy, Eric Boom gets across as well. That is good teamwork to break the aim of Celium. They're coming into Exit's head as well. They are taking this slowly but surely, but it is a tenuous
it's gotta be the
mission of
PCs.
best, but they finally kill Johnny and
wait a second.
It goes back down to 2 versus 3.
No need to jump the gun. 40 seconds still. Bomb's gonna back out from B. Falcons
They're going back. They're going back.
In the corner.
Oh, Kismet.
It's the Bulldog. It's the. Oh, he tried to run.
Traded out here, and now a Luca in a 1 versus 2. Oh, Luca's going to
Luca, he gets a freebie.
He's just throwing kills away. And now 1 versus 1. Eric Boom versus a Luca.
They gave him a freebie.
Absolute frustrating.
Luca versus Eric Boom 1v1.
Squad, a 3 versus 2. Now down to a 1 versus 1. It's the prodigal son of the Falcons.
Luca around towards the middle.
Prodigal son.
There's no information yet. Eric Boom has not made.
No, he's got to read. He's actually reading this.
A good bit of timing.
Oh, he didn't read it long enough.
This one. This is coming down to it. And Luca will check his corner.
I don't think he's dead.
Eric Boom. Where is he gone? Where's he going to be?
He broke glass.
A smashed window that gives him some sort of information that Luca's looking for as well. Eric
what
Boom
is the timing?
Advantage there. Takes a couple of shots. Oh, and Luca says, all right then, square up, son.
There's no way.
And that's going to be a tied game again.
No, there's no way.
And Luca says, all right,
there's no way that just happened.
Another 1 versus 1.
Oh my gosh. Nah, they're breaking so bad in these rounds. This should have been 6-2 B7.
Keep this neck and neck. Like I said, the prodigal son, the rookie. 18 and cracked. And making it look so easy. Eric Boom just a little on edge for that challenge. And I mean, Kismet, you thought he was going to get more than one there, but Luca, he gets his. He finds Snoopy trying to cross through red alone. Plays his life, plays it perfectly. And just look at the pop-off from the Falcons. They know they just got away with it.
Nah. Preston.
No idea how this is going to continue.
Happy birthday, Preston. Jack, can I get a happy birthday, Preston, in the chat?
Notorious.
How old are you now, Preston? 57?
But you make the mistakes, you pay the price.
Heretics won
again from the Falcons.
Fucking Surge, bro. 3-0, 3-0 Heretics when they play them. I pick them. They're just going to get 3-0 back.
Here, if you're Falcons, you are going to ride that to high heavens. So the pressure's on for Project Notorious to continue this stalemate of defenses. Kismet working up the train tracks. Eric's going to clear with a nade through tools. It's Cammy up top. Spots Kismet. I think this is just a bait play.
It's Predton's birthday.
Read from Notorious. They have completely given up A. They have left Johnny here alone.
Johnny finds one at least, but not
oh my gosh, I thought he had it.
3 versus 3. Time has really burnt down here. The Falcons will have to commit, and they do have numbers, but this is
getting
going
pressured.
to be either everything or nothing.
Yeah,
The
they
flank
gotta-
coming through. Kismet looks at both of them as well. Says, oh my goodness, where do I shoot? Where do I go? And now with
Bomb
15
going down,
seconds
number
onto
three.
it, that A-bomb is going to go down. Advantage technically now for the Falcons.
Free two-piece for Eric.
And Kismet will now
The
have
free
to clutch a
two-piece
1
for
versus
Eric.
3.
Last guy, Kismet, they
This
know
one's
where he
got
is.
weird.
It's going to be 5-4. Map
Eric
point for
Boom
P7.
delivers. After losing a crucial 1 versus 1 in the last round, I mean, the positioning couldn't have been better. The timing couldn't have been better. And after you keep the attention on the middle
Eric
of the
Boom
map,
just
he
worked up
sneaks
close to
on
10
through.
and they
Bomb
just
goes
walked
down.
right
He's
past
sitting
him.
in the back of 10. Both players just walking unaware of where the boom is. And the boom delivers.
We bring the boom. You think he plays that song before he plays?
And Eric Boom strikes.
From the Costco guys. Viper with the member. My guy, appreciate you.
This has been a weird S&D. I would say that Project Notorious have had better fundamentals in the S&D, but just no ice.
There's a couple of 1 versus 1s. They win. This game's over already. We're looking at a tie game, but map point first. I mean, this is a big one.
Will we get a
Because
round
we have
11?
seen so
We
many
got
round 11s fall away from these challenges.
we got
teams
hella
this weekend.
round
Falcons
11s already this
are
week,
looking
so
to steal away another.
Eric Boom is waiting solo with this one. I don't think they're going to give him time of day to get anything more going through. Dangerous at the
X is
best
just
of
him,
times.
Cohen. He's go. Look at him. Grenade. I don't know if that did any damage or not.
Everybody just holding still.
This is as slow as it gets for Project Notorious. You know the cogs are turning. Where do you go? What can we do? Eric may be looking for a timing, but he's got to be careful not to drop this bomb. And Cellium finds him. That's bomb down.
Uh-oh.
I mean, they didn't really make enough of a
Wait,
push
trades.
to pull
2v2.
those players away, and now it goes down to a 2 versus 2. Project Notorious.
I got Exit.
They don't know bombs down.
Oh, I mean, the Falcons don't.
Exit and Cellium versus Cammy and Johnny.
Got to get there. They really have to get there.
Gonna pick up bomb. 20 seconds. They gotta make a play.
Pushing through here. They're looking for any sort of information.
The cross was just spotted though by X-Men.
100% he's seen it. Do they get anything in there in time? No, this bomb is
Wallbangs, Wallbangs.
Cellium is fighting against Cammy. He finds it.
He gets the
That's
bomb
now
planted,
1
though.
versus 2 with the bomb down. Cellium is ready and poised.
He jumped out the window. He got the timing. 1v1. Johnny guns him. High series.
Project Notorious
High
answer
series.
the call, tie us up.
He
And a
flies
major
out the
play
window
from
with the
Johnny to
perfect
close out
timing.
map 2.
Johnny just made one of the most insane plays I've ever seen. And
Holy
don't know if
shit, I
mean
can't
that in a
believe he
good
just
way or
full
a
sent
bad
it out the
way.
window like that.
Pirouettes out the top of top red. Obviously, he was worried about the other angles that he could have been attacked from up there, so he decided to send it. But gets what can only be described
He
as
just
the
fucking
best timing
sent
you
it
can
out the
possibly
window,
find.
bro.
Grabs that second player
Oh
as
my
well,
gosh.
but there's not often
Gotta
you can pull
tip
a
it.
360 jumping out of a window and win the round.
It's one of the craziest, wildest search and destroys I have watched.
Okay.
On the day,
We can come over to the main
Sake
stream
was
for a
6-point
minute now.
difference,
We might be
but
able to
it was
get into this.
5-point difference in search and
Just
destroy.
overload a bit.
A blowout in game 2 tells me that the Heretics have
Also,
all the
FaZe
mental
versus
edge
Koi maps,
going
chat.
into
Gridlock,
Overload. Does this
Sake,
back up
Gridlock,
that claim?
Sake, Raid.
I would say this is the
You didn't say.
best overload for both of these teams. Obviously, you want to lean Heretics just because overall they are
2
the better
Gridlocks, 2
team, but I
Sakes,
think
and a
for
Raid
Surge,
game
you have
5.
a case to make. Nero is due for a map, and if he's going to do it, Scar Overload is a really good place to start.
No, I certainly agree. Like, it's where you've got to build your way back into the series. We call it a swing mode for good reason. You get the opportunity to break here. Coaches are much more involved here at the Esports World Cup, of course, so this is where you put your arms around the boys and talk about through early strategies. Remember, the last 2 times you played Heretics here, you beat them. Now's the opportunity to start this week.
You got to start winning somewhere. It has been an abysmal start for the Vancouver Surge. They're in
I
the
hope we
hole
see a
facing
frequency before
elimination,
bracket
at
play.
least in the winners
But
bracket.
low
For
key,
now,
I don't
though,
know, because
Spain
it's
is on
only
match
been in
point,
2
and we have a
series, and
bunch
it
of
was
happy
game 4, which we
fans
never got
alongside
to.
Blaze.
How's Miami doing? They're up 2-0.
Don't forget, everybody, we're not just in pairs. We are in Europe, and the Heretic Superfans are out to play and watch their team turn up on the stage.
Low-key, Scholar, you could if it's a
Okay,
banger.
and
It's
who's your
Scar.
favorite Heretics player?
But it's unlikely.
I'm from New Jersey, and my favorite Heretics player is Super.
He's from New
Super's my
Jersey.
favorite player. Super, you guys' favorite player. You guys like watching Super Snipe? All the way from New Jersey, okay, to support. You must be a Super fan, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's go over here and talk to some more fans as well. Where you from,
Nah,
man?
Diva, that's not
Miami,
right.
Florida.
Miami, Florida. You came from Florida? Anybody else come from Florida out here? Yeah, over here, more Florida people? Let's go. What about you? Where you from, man?
Colombia.
Colombia. Where my Colombians at up in the building? A lot of Colombians. Who's your favorite player?
Oh, I mean, Metals. Metals is the best.
Metals is
Metals.
the best, especially when it comes down to the SMG. And we also got some
Metals is the
family
best,
in from the
chat. You
place
heard it here
as well.
first.
Alberto, we got Rencor's brother in the building. Make some noise for Rencor's brother, everybody. What would you like to say to your brother on the main stage?
Well, best of luck for him. We are the family of him and supporting always in my life. And well,
He definitely Rencor's brother.
The fans are here and they are ready to cheer on the Heretics. One more time, everybody. Let's get loud for the Heretics. Vamos.
Vamos. They're going to 3-0 Surge,
so
bro.
far, that Vamos is hitting different here in Paris. 2-0
They're about to 3-0
to Team Heretics, loading into
Yo, Rick is trying to hit on Rencor's mom. Is that what you just... Rick, you got to lock in, bro.
Want to play the over-under game again?
Talk to me. What we got?
Team Heretics. Wait, I got to give you a time frame. Over under 5.5 since major 3 qualifiers.
This is their best overload technically. So
I don't even know, Skylar.
It's
really
over.
nothing that crazy.
It's barely over. 6 wins since major 3 qualifiers, but that's it. That's
not that I can think of off the top of my head.
And I feel like when we're usually watching them win is when they're the team initially to get that first score.
Devo and Rick, you guys got to lock in, bro.
SMGs to play like rats,
Respect Rencor's mother,
these
bro.
long routes to play certain corners to just guarantee their one-on-ones, and that's when the Heretics are truly one of those top squads.
I should have given you the context. That was for overall overload, not just Scar overload.
Ah, see?
My bad.
Yeah.
I just processed why you were so much confidence. You win.
Come on,
You win. Since major 3 quals, it was 3 wins, 4 wins on this map. Actually, not a bad over under.
I know a little bit of ball.
Bad over under line. You know a little bit of ball. You know a lot of bit of ball. Let's get into this ball right here. Can Vancouver find a way to bounce back and get this swing map, as Enigma had said? Building some momentum. Good start. 3 dead. Why not just go ahead and grab it and try to score?
What was your first COD? COD 3.
Allow this play that's working on such a long route to be impactful on this play. And if you're thinking if the Heretics coming off the respawn, they were going to commit over towards the 8 point. The juke moves are good enough for Surge to get the initial score.
Okay, there we go. A little tempo setter for us as we head back over to the field now. Lunar's the first one in position.
Hey, W score.
Up and over, a little distraction there from Super, but it
reverse sweep on main stage. What do we think?
Things down under Real. Now the push starts to come through.
Oh!
One hostage.
Oh no!
Man. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but we'll take it.
Oh shit!
Second score, but Real comes off spawn, finds 2. Finds the 3rd, able to grab the overload, but it's Nero.
They're still not going to score.
Stuns are locking
and they're still not going to score after all that.
And that will be enough for Heretics to get the EMP out of there.
Yeah, it wasn't easy, but they get the goal line stop and are now trying to work out of their spawn. It's always extremely nerve-wracking when you still have your AMP carrier so close to the opposite objective points. But now trying to take some space over towards
here he is, Metals, the best,
I love the way
according to the Miami fans.
They're not really trying to force these one-on-ones, but with 2 kills going in
favor
of the Heretics,
2-piece E6 all over him.
Nero finds a double to stop everything.
Everything does get stopped. That's the big key. Map position still in favor of Team Heretics. Surge.
Nero started was teaching his teammates, bro. That's why Craze took him from behind.
We'll go ahead and do a Fly Saudia check.
Viewership is not good for EWC. Yeah, I mean, it's early in the morning for a lot of people in NA, and it's also during the week. That was not a great combo, I guess.
They're not left yet. They're not all left yet.
I'd imagine over the weekend a lot of people will watch.
One shot back left.
Like a bit more normal viewership.
Last guy. They're close. Deep left. Top blue, so weak. Heard you. So top blue. Yeah. My EV. He's close on his peon. Heard you. Nice, good shot. I'm reflecting blue. Peon, one shot. Heard you. Peon dead. Shot. Red core. One shot. He's challenging to mid top challenging. He's I'm laying down top. Nice, get up. Heard you. One more. Nice, good shot. One more under him. Yeah. He's in the corner. One shot. One shot.
What?
In the corner, bro. He's nice, get up. One shot. I'm gonna look left real quick.
I challenge you to promote Omit to the Pro League and win champs in my new community world. Top 2 AMs replaces bottom 2 pro teams.
I got you, Viper.
GL
That'll be easy, bro. Give me 3 seasons. That'll be easy. Thanks for the fire, bro. I'll definitely give it a go, though.
Find any of the kills past the 50-yard line. So 3 in favor of the Surge. Luna's trying to take so much space over towards the boat side, but he's already been calm. Stuns are connecting. Yep. He's eventually going to fall. And Heretics now just need to continue to push because they have the advantage.
Mamba will give you 1. So again, this position, well, I was going to say at the field, is still yours if you're Vancouver, but that quickly gets turned aside. Nero now trying to extend a route through mid. Able to find Metals for one. Lunar's over the top doing his job by clearing out the field side. This should be an easy follow-up for Craze.
Oh, take the ball.
Like a little bit more difficult than you would have anticipated, but now you've got Nero as your lead blocker. Craze trying to find a way to jump on in. Semtex over towards the goal, able to find one pistol shot. It's not quite there, but the follow-up looking good for Vancouver. Can they get through the last defender? Yes, they can. Lunars for the score.
That's just fantastic.
I mean, Surge showing some fight, man. They're showing some fight.
Both of those players, one shot is able to finish the first and continue to keep the advantage in favor
4
of
and 9
Surge.
good. And 4 and 9's good, but 4 and 11's better.
Minute 20 left to go. Keep
They
in
actually
mind
4 and
that
12 is
Surge are gonna
better.
be on the preferred side here on Scar Overload. But Heretics is still trying to make something out of nothing. 3 kills go down. They have all of the map control, and they are just forcing Surge to be in an uncomfortable position.
This should be a score.
Score number 1 is going in.
Sure looks that way as Metals will find the trade, jump over, and get there just before that motel spawn comes into play. Good rebuttal there from Team Heretics. EMP back over towards mid.
Fuck was that?
Kills from Nero allow Vancouver.
What was that noise?
Quickly grab this and start to set up an offense.
What about 4 and 23? I mean, that's about as good as you can do.
If you're the Heretics, someone buy your life. And Mr. Pre-aim,
This got the
straight shots. 3 in a row leads to all 4 dead.
Let's
and now
go
he
work.
turns into the lead blocker. He has so much space already.
Looking good for a possible score here. Metals is going to take it himself, and that'll be an immediate
2-2. Oh my God.
Seconds left now. Metals after the
Surge are breaking. Yo, Renkor's still killing everybody.
Field spawn for the EMP. Real will track back to try to grab. Or will he? Super working with him. They're going to keep the forward pressure.
I jinxed Surge, I think, yeah.
Have to go and grab it. EMPC at that range. Easier said than done. Lunars for the trade. Nero able to find one more, but Rencor has a chance to contest this EMP position. Can't quite find the last shots on the Lunars, and it'll be Vancouver looking to extend the half.
Yeah, they're going to get the final push here if you are Vancouver, but your lead blocker instantly falls. Now it's all on Craze to try to get something done with this SMG, but he's only able to find 2. Now Nero's going to reset the play. Everyone getting those close mid spawns. They only have 20 seconds to make something happen.
Well, shakes off the effects of the stuns, tries to get
Mamba?
forward as a lead.
Oh, come on, Mamba.
EMP's on the other side over
No way.
score. EMP's towards B, though. It's just down to Real find the win. Yes,
Oh, he can't shoot the pistol.
All that extra space.
Oh, he can't shoot the
EMP. We're the only
pistol.
defender for the Heretics that's still
Oh, we're
alive.
shooting the wind. We're shooting the bullshit.
It would have worked. It's just Craze is playing
Oh
the wrong
my gosh, we're shooting the bull. Let's go to this for the rest of this half, and then we'll switch back to the other one for the end of that half, and then we'll switch back to this one for the end of that half.
Team Falcon side. This is what they're going to struggle with here. By the way, this is now an open field.
And I like that Kismet's going to be the one off the opening.
Optic won their 44th series yesterday, setting the CDL record for the most wins in a single Call of Duty title. Yeah, I will say the total wins thing is.
Find his way through.
You can't value it as much because we had qualifiers this year with 11 matches, but it is still pretty typical because they also went to every final.
They've cleaned house. They don't have information. That's the hesitation you can see on that minimap. They do not know where these players have gone, and this does mean this will come down to a TDM. Project Notorious will need a
The amount of insane records Optic set this year is crazy, bro.
Gotta get Cammy, though. He's on the flank. If he can do any damage, that's going to buy some time for the players at the front. And with Cammy taking down Xnit, here we go. Green light, Aluka, shot in the back. There's the cleanup. There's the detonation. Tie game for Project Notorious.
Wonderful bit of teamwork. They played that one perfectly. Like an orchestra. Every instrument was in the place it needed to be. And now they're looking for the scoop here. I'm not sure this is going to go well for them. You can already see Cammy out towards the middle here. He'll look for the gunfights. He's gone down to Celium as well. But everybody now resetting with the last 50 seconds to go and looking for positioning.
You just play for kills, spacing, whatever you can do to not allow a counter cap from the Falcons. Gridlock, not the easiest map.
Always map 3 on the Heretics game. It's 2-2 halftime.
We're just looking for these kills.
We're gonna go back to it after this half ends.
Down. So opportunity here for Project Notorious with 30 seconds left to see if they can put in a second.
Looking for this is an opportunity. I mean, Snoopy would just have to go God mode here. Has an opportunity to obviously wait for that extra time, but trying to stay alive with it.
Oh, it's 3-2?
Cammy, though, find
Did Miami score again?
Mid. Snoopy now coming
or they just scored in the second half.
Here as Cammy does get taken down. Yeah, wait for the free play. Oh, wait for the free play. Wait for the free play, and they're not.
They ain't waiting for no free play.
Now for the Falcons. Oh, they've taken this one away.
Overtime.
And now they get.
They ain't waiting for no free play. Look at them go.
Need to stop this one. A little bit of a fumble there for Project Notorious. Kismet still alive. He's got a Luke on the wing, and the ball goes down. Tie game. Heading into the second half of Gridlock.
Where's my fucking mouse?
Lost.
Oh, it's 4-2 now. Oh, these guys are terrible on Surge, bro.
Heretics who are coming off the spawn from field side. Mid-map cutoff. Mamba's going to be felled there. Craze looking to trade and just get some space. Just do anything.
These guys on Surge are terrible, bro.
Double hit coming over through Market on the same front. Super, the one just guarding the EMP at the moment. He's going to come back to the play, find himself another, but he will be shut down. So Vancouver got some kills, some map position, but none of it's around the EMP.
Yeah, look at those spawns. Everyone's going to be spawning over towards that plane side, so going to take a little bit of time just to work your way over towards Motel. But Mamba goes right up through the middle, finds
the game. They're just trying to make him look like epic, you know what I mean?
In his possession.
He's just moving so fast.
Start moving quick, because the longer you take, the more these Heretics routes are going to consistently keep on working.
Real behind the play now. Oh, man, find two.
Wow, Metals brought it back. Holy shit, he brought it back big time. How many matches today? 10.
Are still being held
10 matches today.
At least deal with the pressure from Real. But they need to score. They need to find an opportunity sooner rather than later.
They only have a minute, 50 seconds left to try to get something done, but that's going to be all four dead. Heretics are just consistently allowing the play to come to them. You no longer have to be the aggressors, and this is going to be a guaranteed.
Yeah, it's GG.
Heretics
wow, they were up 2-0, really
nice
bro.
Moment from Real. Caught perfectly by Rob's team, too. Just to know that, okay, here they come. Semtex your feet, get the damage, play forward, grab the EMP, score. Easy peasy, no problems.
Yes, Skylar, I think you might be cooked.
Oh! And Super will fall behind that for the 6th detonation. And Real.
Oh, these guys are getting slammed.
Oh, goodness. 7 in a row, 34.
Oh, my gosh.
And that's
turn your monitors back on.
There for the Heretics.
Yeah, somebody finally got a trade on to Real, but the damage is already done. Heretics up.
Holy shit.
You got a Hellstorm that you're instantly going to call in as soon as you come off the respawn. And
holy
Vancouver's
shit.
hopes and dreams of staying alive here in group play are diminishing. Every single second that keeps on passing, you can't get out of Delhi.
I should have expected this, though. Surge literally, I don't even think they're on contract anymore. They're just playing for the team.
Oh, yeah, it is.
They're just literally, just like I said with Gwyn yesterday, they're just all here for the free 5K, bro. They're all here to make $5 grand and then go home.
Oh, man. You know, there's just something about when Team Heretics comes and play like this. They are fun to watch, man. They are fun.
Oh my God!
40 and 27. Holy cow! I'll be
oh my God!
I want to see this Heretics.
What are these guys doing? Oh, he's shooting body. Oh, they gotta stop. He's already dead, bro.
They were able to perform in this series,
oh, he's already dead.
Not only in this overload, but the most important one for me was that search and destroy. It was teamwork making the dream work, and the Heretics completely
Oh my God.
Missing, and that's going to be another 3-0 to start off today.
Oh, man. Vamos. Vamos.
Turning things into a capture.
Dude, look, this is good right now because now we got 2.5 minutes left in this map. We're switching nice. The only problem is now that series is over, so hopefully they start the next one like during this one. And then we get to stagger, and we get to watch everything.
It balances one more time. Can Eric Boom find it through the flank? No. Aluka, one more time. It's not showing in the kill feed, but he's finding important kills on this map. Kismet now gets Snoopy. Oh my goodness, back up, Notorious. They're in trouble. They find two, though. And it goes back square here. Exnid shouldn't be scooping this quite yet as he goes for more TDM as Kismet flies into action one more time. Kismet is everything so far.
Kismet is carrying this team.
Yeah, the Bulldogs ripping.
1 minute, 45 seconds left.
Look at him.
Another double kill. He's on 5 in a row. He's got another Hellstorm, too. So all you need to do is set up, use this Hellstorm, and this should be an easy.
Wait a second. Number 5 is here, too.
Open. Got to get inside. Got to do it fast. Animation is long, but not long enough that you can be super confident with it.
He's going to kill his teammates.
Trying to find the players as well. It's difficult to get anything going through, and this has happened again.
His team all lost the gunfights.
His teammates find nothing.
His teammates all lost the gunfights. Oh my gosh.
View of me teammates be murdered.
This guy got to get some help in this map. I mean, there is no reason that this should be a tie game in the way that Project Notorious just lose out at the goal line. Luke on the cross. Johnny still alive. 4 HP. Looking for the regen. Here's the setup. Johnny's down.
No, they're throwing Kismet. They're throwing him.
Another offensive attempt. It's
Snoopy?
just Snoopy here. Can be a little bit of damage, but no follow-up. Ball's going to be in the hands. It's going to be a 3-prong attack right at A.
Oh, big
win. Hold on.
One more time, they're trying to pile this one through. Kismet's like, I've got a pistol and a dream. I'm going against everybody
Team
here.
kill.
He's still
Wait,
allowing
team
to
kill,
get
team
it.
kill.
Well, this is going from bad to worse. Can he find Exnid? Can he find any more? No.
Just send it, just
This
send
one's
it. Don't even
going
kill him.
home. It's
Oh
Kismet
my
again.
gosh.
29.
It's the Bulldog.
33 seconds.
Bro,
And
he's
look at
got
where
all
Celium's gonna
three.
be
He's got
positioned up
28.
top.
Yo,
He
he's
is
got the
looking to
most
burn
kills,
this
the best
clock,
KD,
burn
and all
these
3
lines,
goals.
and not let this one go to
Yo,
overtime.
what's going on? Celium's lagging.
Here they go. Celium will find it. All the kills he's going to need here. Coming out towards the middle. He's going to go down one more
Holy
time.
shit, this
The
POV
Spawns
looks
are probably
awful.
notorious. They need a miracle. Nothing else will do now. Got to get them towards the middle. Got to grab it. They've got 7 seconds to extend
That's
the
gonna
game.
be the map.
They're not even that close. A big fight towards the middle. And now Johnny
That's gonna be the
Vegas
map.
goes for
We got a
scoop.
2-1
Won't
lead
get
for the
it either.
Falcons.
And the Falcons will find it again. The Bulldog is in the building.
Yo,
And the
Kismet's like,
overload
guys.
puts them ahead.
Come on, man.
Where's this guy been all year? On the sub, you give him
Optic
an
LAT
MPC,
is in
look what
like
he does.
4 hours.
M15 at times still looking good for Kiz, but that sub is just taking him to another level for this squad. Falcons truly revitalized in more ways than just one. Kismet shows up in map 3, carries for long enough, and everybody else putting in the work at exactly the right time. You get Celium burning that clock towards the end, making sure that there is no chance for Project Notorious. And in the
Okay.
swing map mode combo, Falcons, they step up. It smiles on their face. 5 dead high.
You got an EWC Grand Finals.
You made there, Seymour. Whereas Kismet been
It'll
all
probably be
year,
FaZe versus
I
Optic.
would
I
say
did
with
FaZe
this
versus
roster
Gentlemakes for
change,
fun, though.
It's made it more comfortable. Celium and Kismet have been the main players in this series so far, and the chemistry, everything feels a little bit more lubricated than it has been. It's not as jarring for these players, and the excellence, the world champions are showing why they are.
And with that, I mean, the pressure is on for Project Notorious. We've been talking about this team, at least at a fundamental level. They're checking the boxes when it comes down to the
Use the
slang.
bathroom,
That's where
chat.
they lack. And
BRB.
I've been impressed with some of the looks that they've given these attacks. I mean, even getting away with that easy one at the start of the second half. They take the lead. I think for the Falcons, all you got to do is just look to what makes you the better team, and it's just that firepower that you get to make these opportunities present themselves. That's something that Project Notorious just aren't able to replicate, and as good as you want to play in the macro sense for these respawns, it just feels like that lack of slang keeps them a step behind.
And that was probably closer than it deserved to be, but Notorious were finding some aggressive plays themselves. Just weren't able to convert quite as readily when they did have that EMP in a good position. And now going to this hard point, all the momentum, all the swing has moved into the Falcons column.
Hacienda is where we're going. Map 4. Project Notorious. Round 10 search and destroy win. You looked good in the fringe. If it goes all the way to a map 5, it will be a den. But to start, Bryce, I mean, to go to a Hacienda, I mean, this one's going to be difficult. I think there's a little bit to offer Project Notorious when it comes to the size of Hacienda in comparison to a den. I think that you're going to get a little bit more in terms of having the ability to take out those 4 NPCs for certain hills. And that's truly what makes Project Notorious a good squad. Even when Beans was on this roster, Beans was happy to take out the NPC. I was a little bit kind of iffy on Cammy on what he was going to bring, but on the den, in the search at times, you saw him with the NPC. He was really able to step up to allow for that pace to really hit its second gear. And I think going to Hacienda, this is going to be a really, really good map for this Project Notorious team.
Well, let's see. How does this continue? Like this load into map 4 is almost upon us. Notorious, they will be looking to try and take this to a map 5. Can they do it? Can they get an S&D back into their bag here?
And if you lose this game, it looks like Alpha just wrapped up. It is going to be Vancouver Surge waiting for you in that lower bracket. Not a team that you really want to overlook here. You win this one, you go on to play the Heretics. So, seeing what's up next, knowing that your challenger is waiting for you, this is your time to step up to see what you can build yourself in EWC to start off your run. Are you going to rise the occasion or take on the surge?
Now, this is moments for these teams. We speak about it most of the way through the year here.
Let's get
any time, any challenger players, even ex-pros, get to play against a CDL team. It's a made-up moment. Something they need to do, something they need to prove to the world. There you go, the ever illustrious fist bumps.
I think this ends here.
Usually just a symbol for us that the
I
map is
think
closed.
this ends here. I think this is where we get a 3-1.
I want to get your litmus test here going to the hot seat. What do you need out of Project Notorious, Bryce?
Well, a little bit of a miracle, I'll be honest with you. A lot of my feelings going into this is all about the Falcons just being a bit better. If Kismet is on that absolute fire ride that we've been seeing him here, I would say, like, if you want to put him in order, it's like Kismet. I mean, Selling was probably better on the
I'm
S&D.
excited for the next set of matches, bro. FaZe versus Koi and Pit versus Ravens are actually both going to be pretty solid, I think. I mean, FaZe should beat Koi. Like, I'd say decently, but it's still like, you know, FaZe gets to play, so it's one of the better teams.
Is this a story of
What did you miss? Heretics 3-0'd and Falcons won map 3.
No,
it's 2-1.
Falcons, first one's on the top.
Aussie, game 4, here we go. Eric Boom.
Spacing up top, but Trade's favoring Project Notorious. It takes the Falcons out of the hill. Snoopy yet again hitting route. It's going to be watched by Celium in the opening kills. Keeping Falcons ahead.
Celium,
Keeping Project Notorious away from this time.
Okay, will P7 hold
Could be an opportunity to
a hill?
At least start milking this hill a little bit.
Will they hold any rotations? Well, Kismet's already through. I mean, the Bulldog is everything. This guy just pushed through, got 2 kills on rotation, make it 3. It might be 3 kills on rotation. Make it 3 kills on rotation. His teammates are all dying now.
He's going to find his way through with that kill. Big
Ooh, good shots out of Snoopy.
Spawns in the back. 2 players here to lock
Oh,
it down.
okay, Snoopy.
Subs going crazy. The Eric duo side by side, backing each other up. Now you got the full setup for the Project Notorious. Falcons looking to bang from the front.
Eric duo. I didn't even realize that. I forgot Snoopy's name was Eric.
Not going to let it go. 4 go down. Falcons break through, spawning all the way back towards Fireplace. He's going to give a lot of time here to Falcons.
Good break. Good positioning for this hold as well.
Oh, low windy, low windy.
But gets it done into the end here, and now it'll be a case of, do you really try and throw
P7 just need to hold, bro.
Going through. It's going to be Cammy who tries to make the hero play for the
like
time.
These like P2, even like P4 when they go to Rock Hill, like they just gotta figure out a way to get time on these and not let Falcons break them easy.
Snoopy on the cutoff. He's got nobody in front of him. Finally going to catch Kismet in his sights.
It does help that Snoopy and Eric are shooting a bit better than the first hard point, but Johnny's not shooting.
Pace here. Luca's going to be the first one. Does he go to 10? You get a little bit of help coming out for Project Notorious on the re-break. 3 go down. Kismet the only one up. And he's
the Bulldog. Look at, he's moving at super speed with the motion blur.
Oh, Kismet looking for it up the top. Does manage to find it as well. Eric Boom, though, gets his own 2 back here as this is going to be open. It's going to be Exton who's waiting for this fight. He's going to be alone. He's not in a tradable position, but anything he can find here is magic. Doesn't find nothing. Snoopy rips him straight out. And now advantage a little bit to Project Notorious if they can hold against Kismet, but you can't because it's Kismet, and he's on his game today. And he is just causing problems for them in every single
what did Kiz eat today, bro? Get this guy another croissant. Holy shit.
Barking.
He's actually, bro, he is slamming. What KD does he have right now?
For this rotation,
he's got a 1.2. Damn, Celium's got a 1.35. I didn't think that. He's got a 1.3.
They need these fights. They're just not.
But he's slaying like crazy.
This time to pierce through.
Dude, they just can't hold a hill, bro. They just can't hold a hill.
Finally firing back into this game. Did not have a great start, but
Fat Burrito is crazy.
Good. And Exnid now onto a 4 streak. He goes
Johnny's getting
7-7,
slammed.
and he's just keeping these players at bay here, keeping it down to a 1-lane push as the Falcons get further into the lead.
Kismet another double kill.
Oh man.
Luca on the power position, working his way through.
Man.
Easy cleanups now for the Falcons as their lead just continues to grow. 60 points and counting. And look at this spread that you got, Exnid. How do you read this? And what does this even do for the spawns of Project Notorious? You're just winning every single gunfight, keeping them spawning all the way to the back of lobby. They got to go up the driveway, through mid. It is just so long, these routes taken.
Oh,
and
man.
Falcons,
they're down 80. It's not looking good.
Since the P3 rotation.
It's not looking good. Luca's on a 6 spray with a minute in the hill. He might even have a Hellstorm. He definitely has a Hellstorm now. There's no way he doesn't.
Luca will eventually go down to Eric Boom, but damage might be done here as everything the Falcons are doing is just running up more and more points.
Look at Cammy, bro. Where's Ty Quill at? His goat is frying.
Notorious.
Yeah, they desperately need something.
Cammy's shooting back. I'll tip it.
Hacienda starting to fall through your fingers.
He's trying his absolute best in these hard points.
You can see Falcons. They know they got the time. They can afford to take some routes. So a little bit of a long one to see if they can flip these spawns. Aluka already up top. He's going to lose his fight, but you got Celium right beside you, trying to find a way in.
Celium, there's one. But Project Notoriousness now all really balances on this P1 to P2 bounce. If they don't find something into this point, it could be good night.
Yeah, they got
Again, Celium up top.
They got a
The
row.
tempo of this game. Already got players out towards the back.
Eric, that's a big win.
Will be holding it down for his team
Can he stay up while his teammates come through front? Look at number 5.
Just burns Boom out of the point.
Celium taking the deep route. Oh no, it's free.
Play for the macro. And you got an
He gets shit on.
route being run by
Snoopy got 2.
Damage is good on the back line. Snoopy still.
How did they get broke?
Turns it around. 3 dead.
Oh my God, how did they just get broke?
Find their way into it. You get the
I thought Celium had the God pinch.
So Falcons should have a quick break here.
C9's winning. I'm with you, bro. I got C9 winning the whole tournament.
Reinforcements cut down at least one avenue for it at the same time, but there is
Webby 1.5 in the grand finals.
The Team Falcons.
MVP.
30 seconds of scrap time.
Or Weavy, as Miles would say.
100 points ahead if they hold.
I mean, you just cannot buy yourself a setup right now if you're Project Notorious. Every single time a Falcons player just pops a 2-piece out of nowhere. This team is in form going into EWC. We saw them at Champs. That top 3, it raised some serious red flags on what the competition should be wondering about for the Falcons. And here they are versus Project Notorious.
Luka gonna pop the Hellstorm missile off spawn.
Here comes a Hellstorm from Luka.
And then just slow roll this. Keep the players inside. Keep them off the point for as
Not
long
going to
as
get the
possible.
kills,
Here comes
but he
the
gave the
fight.
comms to his teammates.
More players going down as the trades start to stack up from both. And for Notorious, they're hoping for a break. A little bit of miracle, a little bit of luck. Maybe a lottery ticket found in a bush or something, because nothing is going well for them. Exit piles through. It's Kismet in the kill
they
feed
just
one more
can't hold the
time.
hill, bro.
And they are in.
Are you streaming on YouTube as well? Yeah, I'm live on YouTube.
Cash and checks and break and mechs right
Bro,
now.
they can't hold the hill, bro.
The hill, nearly 100-point lead now on the Hasi, desperately trying to field themselves a break. Eric Boom around the outside of fences, damage to the wall from Aluka. He's just playing his life.
Nah, Johnny's not here right now, bro.
For free, force out
And Johnny's still backstage. I don't know who's playing for him.
Make them pull it from you.
I'm trying to stay alive here. Knows he's lost his teammates. Knows he needs to get on this rotation, but this has been the story of it. It's basically Operation Get Cammy some help, to be honest with you.
You get Cammy some help for real.
Firing on all cylinders as the Bulldog chews down on the bones of Project Notorious over and over again. Big fly out.
You could chew down on my bone.
Showing his worth as a new player in this
sorry,
team
that's
as well.
on me. I don't know why I just said that.
Close to lethal range for the Falcons.
Salium all the way around. Has some help. Back into the front. Xnit.
He passes sticks back over Livewire. It's not going good.
197 and counting. 40 seconds. That puts you in about 10 seconds from putting this game away. So if you get the rest of this time, Project Notorious, they are going to be fielding themselves.
I didn't say nothing crazy, bro.
Very quickly.
Oh, well, that swim didn't
Look
go
at Kiz,
well.
man. That's a goat right there.
I suppose you can say they didn't get 100-point clubs, and that's probably one of the biggest highlights you can have onto this one. This has been a bit of a battering. Celium checking for any little fishes down into the water.
Man, that stinks. Hey, listen, P7, another team, though, to win a match.
Somebody disconnects. I don't
We've had all 3 O's and 2 3-1s. Hopefully today,
as we get that last
as the tournament goes on, we'll get closer and closer series.
20 seconds is all the
At least that's how it should work. But hopefully we at least get a couple more 3-1s, even 3-2s today.
Like this, and it would shatter
yeah, Snoopy's actually also getting pooped on.
Celium's on a 5 spree. I was going to say it's not likely.
Hold on, look at him take. Oh, never mind. I thought he was going to take over.
We would need 3 perfect bounces just to bring this game back into contest. P1 not being gone yet, as both teams still looking for that positioning around. Kismet looking for another kill. Eric Boom will take him. And the Falcons are finding the points onto P1 here, but I don't know. I've sold the dream before. I've sold the massive comebacks. This would have to be generational.
15 seconds. You can still win here. Xnid doesn't really want to hop on. He's just looking to keep
Okay,
the kills
okay.
in favor of
4 dead.
Falcons,
4 dead.
4 go down.
They have spawns.
Could have the rotation.
This means they're totally going to hold, right? They're not going to get broke before 40 seconds.
And give even the chance of a spawn out. 2:39. It's only 11 seconds, and here comes the Hellstorm from Kismet.
I forgot about Bulldog's missile.
That's all this will get. Everybody's inside. Here comes the call to Falcons. Right, this is where they are. This is where you can pinch.
He's curving his missile. He's curving his missile.
Move and let's get it. Kismet finds Eric Boom.
They're in the back.
The first domino.
They're hunting.
Now the rest of the team come in.
Oh,
That's
shit.
the second domino.
Oh, they're hunting. Oh, Johnny last alive. Oh.
And it's Project Notorious on the outside.
Yo, he knows how to control that missile for sure, bro. You see that shit?
But it is against them, and
BJ.
Falcons find their series here
BJ.
at WC.
Falcons advance into the decider match from winner's bracket of their group. Real Madrid have confirmed the signing of Jan Diamande for 140 mil.
Cheers.
Holy
the Falcons
piss.
showing up in their first match of EWC on the road.
Someone want to sign me for 140 mil?
Another championship title.
And I get all the money?
Organization is rising at just the right time of the year. The best Falcons roster we've had in the CDL, and they're looking poised.
GG.
Well. We asked for a benchmark. There were some moments from Notorious where the Falcons here at EWC have set pace that they did just 3 weeks ago and shows this is no fluke. We'll keep on moving.
GG, man.
Unbelievable showing, ladies and gentlemen. The Falcons going to be moving on Seymour and Bryce. What a great cast, man. And I think looking back, unfortunately, Hacienda...
K-Mate, he was soaking up all
right, we'll go back to the main broadcast. Get ready for FaZe versus Koi.
My question, Ali, is do these teams send us to a game 4 today? And will they match up on Frequency, the new map?
I think they will send us to a
they have
game
a map
4.
for Frequency in the series?
Frequency in this series.
Cowards.
Yeah, we're not going to see
What?
this.
No, there's no Frequency in this series. Yo, why did Puckett just bait me like that?
And you don't like what you're seeing here between the 4 Gridlock Sake combos?
Oh, I like it. I was just saying Frequency was available. Nobody picked it.
Yeah.
The Gridlock, I mean, we've seen FaZe on it. They've been sensational on that map. But yeah, for Koi, Search and Destroy going to be massively important. I like what I saw yesterday, like a different way of playing that we've seen all year long. I hope Insight stays involved like he was.
And if you're going to compare the play styles with 40 seconds left, how would you describe
Chat, who do you guys got? FaZe versus Koi?
FaZe lightning
I got
fast.
FaZe.
Fastest team in the game on the fast break. They're
And 3-0 or 3-1, maybe Koi steals the map.
I'd say structured.
Yeah, more structured, more team,
But I don't know.
Depending on how you want to.
You heard Clan, excuse me, talk about it. He was like, I don't want to play to 04 and Simps pace. So, like, for them, it's about the approach to the team that they're playing.
5 seconds each. Who you going? Who wins this match?
I'm actually going to go
Honestly,
with
Skylar, I wouldn't be surprised.
We talked to Roma so much yesterday. I'm going to go with Koi. I think maybe they pull out an upset.
Whoa.
What?
FaZe taking this one.
I don't know what Allie's on. They were
What? She just picked Koi.
Just one chance. Let's get into the game.
She said, I'm not picking FaZe in front of a Gentlemates crowd. There's a fake Lion Man in the Twitch chat bragging about having a website. Having what website? Fake Lion Man. Oh no.
Back on stage here, seeing with my extraordinary co-host Lou, and look, we started things
You have
off
intel,
in
maybe?
a
Yeah, hit me with the DM,
fashion.
though.
Lou,
I got
Team
you, bro.
Heretics
I'll read it out
started
loud.
their campaign here at the FCC Arena with a brilliant win.
Yeah, the Spanish pride has shown on
Bro, they both
this,
got like a leopard
afternoon,
print
Sunday
vibe going
afternoon
on.
in Paris. But do you know who else started with a statement yesterday? Any idea?
The world champion.
Coming into today, challengers teams are 6 and 23 in EWC.
The world champions.
After today,
Let's
Turtle,
see if they can
after
follow it
today,
up. Welcome
there's going to
onto
be
the
like
stage.
at least 2 more wins added to that. If not more than that. Trust. Look at that tiny pimp, bro.
FaZe handled the first job yesterday.
Let me see, chat. Let's see what Hope sent me.
No celebration, no victory lap, straight back to work. That is just life when you're a world champion. Every win is expected, And every single opponent wants to stop you in your tracks.
And every single one in the crowd boos you in Paris. That's insane. Standing strong against them, movie star Koi. They took their opponent and they're not taking any break to celebrate.
That's good intel. That's good intel.
Still on their back.
Yo, Steezy, bro, you guys in the chat are barking at way too much, bro.
Against them.
Someone has barked at every different female that has came up on the screen, bro.
Exactly the kind of match
Don't need to lock
this
in.
roster loves.
What's going crazy?
Well, a guaranteed playoff spot. Win here, and you're in the quarterfinals.
Omit has won twice, 5 years, one place, War one Stallions once. Well, I'm hoping Omit adds a third to that list.
What an exciting game we have.
And I'm telling you, Team War is going to add it to it.
Start Koi versus FaZe Clan. And this is a sensational.
There you go. There you go. Now you guys are locked in. You can bark at me in Insight if you want. Insight's a good looking dude. I hear you out.
They don't know who they hate more.
Well, it's just whoever loses. They just get to drive the dagger home, get to, enjoy the goods while you can.
It's a win-win for the Gentlemates fans.
And on the flip side, I'm excited for some good Call of Duty. Obviously, FaZe World Champions. You know they're going to bring their A game. You know these guys are menaces. They will absolutely be on point. Koi, a little bit more of a question mark. A couple fresher faces on the roster. Maybe
If you get put into one of these lobbies, what's your scoreboard look like? Fucking terrible. Am I looking at elims?
Some wonderful support.
It'd be terrible. If you threw me into this hard point, if I subbed in for Abe, I mean, I'm going probably 3 and 28.
I could not be a larger fan of all the parents actually in the Call of Duty world supporting their children in this incredibly exciting and very unique endeavor. Regardless of that.
Yo.
Happy birthday to you. Chat, happy birthday to Preston in the chat. What's good, birthday boy?
What's up, man? Listen to me. I sent you my cam. When you put that shit on, do not make fun of me. I'm being hella gluttonous today, okay? When you see the amount of food I have, don't yell at me. We just went to all our places, okay? So leave me alone.
He's being hella gluttonous. Let's see what this means.
These are your fresher faces for the roster, though.
Damn!
What
is he in, hash brown?
For their respective cast. I mean, you
I got
04. Didn't get the full
a McDonald's
hash
brown and a McDonald's bacon, egg, and cheese bagel.
By God, in hindsight, is he in
I got
he has been a
Starbucks frap that I already
drank.
drank.
Same sort of phrasing. I think with the
I got this
he is displayed
Dunkin'
this year,
Strength,
might not have actually
Dunkin' Bagel Minis,
award,
and a
but
Dunkin'
I think
Donut.
we're expecting a long and storied career.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, a very, very capable player.
Chat, thank you very much. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Chat,
Thank you.
the big 30 years old, chat.
Leadership as well.
Holy shit.
Behind them. You're going to learn a lot from those players.
Not quite 30.
Caliber squad, that is.
I mean, basically.
Many second places. You name it, they've been around the block quite a few times. And while I get the gas out of my system,
W Preston, chat. Listen, I told you yesterday. I said this guy said he'd be on today, and it's his birthday.
What a tournament this
he
could
stayed
be
home
for
from
him.
work for his birthday, and he's spending it with
Walking away
us.
with a win, but on the other side, pure
That's just
zen,
typical.
calm. The most recent world champion, and an incredibly
I mean, that's
short
just
career
typical.
for as well.
And one he is hoping to extend, and bright lights ahead of him. Bright lights above him, they're going to be everywhere, but he has been a shining star, and obviously for FaZe, extremely
Who you got here?
in this matchup.
I got FaZe.
On the main
Probably 3-0,
stage for
maybe
Koi.
3-1.
It is about being able to show the goods, that they can bring
I got
their
Koi.
game to the table.
All right.
A gridlock for the map
I'm just
number
kidding.
1. Certainly something
All
that,
right.
Movie Star Koi is going to be happy to see. They love the rotation.
Also, what are you
They love
watching?
That sort of,
I'm on Twitch.
more
I have a
structured
multi-Twitch
game
build
you're
up here. I'll
gonna
send this to you.
have with a few maps where, hey, you do actually have to rotate 15, 20 seconds in advance. Got to be on top of it.
Because there's 2 streams
See
today.
if they can deliver and see if we can get that full cast down the line, shooting their guns.
Let's get it.
This should absolutely be a very,
How we feel about Hunter T? I mean, listen, I think they look pretty good yesterday.
Foundations of
They've had a good
hard
matchup
work
versus
is all gonna be
Optic
there.
this
The
year.
fundies
I think it's
will be on
possible. It's just
display.
gonna, it's Optic.
And we'll start things off
Give me a
with
rough
big
one.
old kill from Kleenex. And Movie Star
We're gonna have to
Koi,
really
they will
work
be in
for
the red
it.
trunks today. FaZe Clan in the blue. We'll try to keep you clued in on that as much as we can as the match develops.
Hey, let's go, D, man. Happy belated birthday, man.
As Koi right now, keeping track of the time. 04 keeping track of the enemy. He's going to leave Kleenex for his teammates, but that might be a problem. Kleenex now behind you.
I told you Koi's winning this shit. Look, it's already 20-0.
Comfortable. 04 great angle, but hey, the
Wait a
cleanup
second.
crew is indeed there. Koi off the opening break, absolutely on point.
Wait a
Issue
second.
an issue for now. It's going to be inside there in the feed also. That'll be 2 spree to his name. 3 there for Kleenex now on the hard point. Still fighting time. There's FaZe all over the map right now. They've cleaned up most of P2. It is going to be Insight there on the early rotation, talking about the fundamentals. That man first on towards it. Lovely damage in on towards a Boozer on 04. No kill, though, and that's going to be FaZe now.
I see Abe frying.
Rotation.
Abe wants to keep him away from the time if he can. He's going to be the man inside of Mail. Draws on the back line, waiting for these spawns. There is a ton of action, so FaZe actually get to this hill first, but no one's actually able to grab it. We are fighting for control, and Sim can't be the guy to take it away.
I mean, wait a second. Maybe they're actually godlike.
Still just going to be a dogfight.
Oh, never mind. It's 04.
Scrappy P2.
It's Bubble Bash.
Dude, he's so good.
Hey, took 20 seconds to make it happen.
Yeah, long time. Yeah, 39 to 13 now, climbing for FaZe.
Jake, all I'm saying
and they've got themselves set up here at Boozer.
is I've had 04s back for 2 years now. People are like, "You're crazy. He's not that good."
Onto Sim, winning the battle against Insight for now, and that should
not true, bro.
People are like, "This guy's godlike."
And here's your
not true. You've been one of the most vocal 04 supporters.
Going to be trying to get the full setup. 2 players responsible for the pinch. The other 2 players watching the front. No 4. Not in any hurry. You see his teammates right now taking the full wrap around. I think if you're FaZe, you'll take a pick if you can get it, but ultimately,
I know, right? Caleb will order
make
shit.
sure the full squad is here.
Very slick. 2 to 3. And then there's Alex, who's at Disneyland ripping Pokemon packs.
Early soaks here for
this guy's got fucking meta glasses at Disney ripping hundreds of dollars of Pokemon packs.
Trying to find an opening, shut down immediately.
Posting on Instagram.
Where all guns will be at the ready. Insight what a win. And 04 looking for a 2-piece. Not going to get it. FaZe still opportunity to cause some problems here, and draws with a close spawn. Kips alone.
They're just doing this off the flood. Wow, unbelievable. Honestly, the close spawn's going to pay off for him. Koi were doing a
FaZe had a slower start yesterday too. They had some close maps versus the Challengers team.
The name the game on P3, and that's 25 seconds. That's not scrap time. That is a healthy
You know these teams been studying FaZe's VOD, so they know what to expect.
You want to play for the rotation. Currently,
good rebreak. What the fuck?
Oh, subsite.
A beautiful sequence. Koi have retaken the lead.
And they have spawns for new.
Back and forth there in the lead change phase. They're going to fight for this old time. They're going to battle their way through it. Gridlock, a punishing map. We talk about having to rotate to those do hard points early on
Still
this
got a
map.
case of the C9s. Nah, I'm feeling much better today.
Again on time. Here come FaZe. Looks like 3 through the back alley. CleanX takes care of 2. 1 more to deal with.
Oh,
Sim wins it. A great effort, though. Here comes Abe on the trade, and the hard point still technically moving.
Hey, they're doing their thing right now. They're getting kills from everybody.
Maintain the back spawns. You are currently stable on P4. This is sort of spawns you like to see. Everybody flooding forward. Well, if you like to see the spawns, you don't like to see Simp in the kill feed.
Subset. Oh, shit.
Gets the kill, and Simp good for 3
Simp
on
12
that
and
approach.
6. Chad, it's just a pimp.
I think Koi right now playing a good game.
You changed the Twitter profile pic? I changed my Twitter pic last week, yeah. I decided I should put my face as my Twitter picture since so many people see my Twitter. I feel like it would help like be recognized in person.
Another 2, and the trades are there for Movistar Koi. That is the final 10 as we go back over to P1 yet again here. Gridlock treating us right. A lovely close game so far. Into the second set we go.
This is a delicate moment. FaZe players working on the pinch on the time. You got a Booza and Simp approaching for both angles.
Oh, did you hear that guy? How did he? Why do you know to turn like that?
That guy, pal. Hot point in the hands of FaZe Clan for now. Look at the intent.
Thank you.
04,
Yo, Simp is different. 15 and 8, 16 and 8.
Line of defense here.
Look at him go.
Starts to get stacked up with FaZe players.
Look at him go, dude. It's that pimp.
Still holding. And at this point in time, looking for a window. You dived in. The contest is on, and Abe is still dancing here with the world champions. He stayed alive for so long. Contest continues. Will he change? Not yet. Movistar Koi, hold on.
I'm very interested to see what Koi do next season.
They can be coming in through,
like what type of changes do they make? Who do they bring in?
Sim takes care of Insight.
Because I mean, obviously Kips will be there. CleanX is going to be interesting. I don't know if CleanX is a free agent or not.
For this rotation.
And then, do they actually ever get rid of Insight? I think Abe's definitely gone.
P2 is going to be a scrappy one, and
What's good, D-Man?
Teamwork there from Koi.
Ethan Kips.
To secure those back
I mean, Kips, CleanX, Ethan, DK, or something like that could be kind of nasty. I actually feel like it worked pretty well, too. CleanX is staying. Don't ask how I know. Hope's dropping intel. Yeah, I figured CleanX would stay, and I figured Insight was done for. But I had no intel on that. That was just me just guessing what I think could happen.
Twin all. Twin all. Spin on the back. Spin on, bro. What you do? Yeah, what you do? I'm going, Chris. You know that. Kill the guy. I'm going.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yo, they're feeling themselves.
Yo, there's one on side. I'm not sure.
One is on your fifth, I think. Both side. I'm gonna find my screen.
Kips is raw.
1 second, I'm flanking small. He's double. Dubs. I need to.
Absolute spot.
I shot.
Good work there, coming through for FaZe. This is one of the first hills where they've actually gotten the setup is the time pops to win that rotation, but it has been a dogfight of a game, and that dogfight gonna
I mean, yeah, Koi's doing their thing, bro.
Koi takes the hill.
They're doing their thing and keeping it close.
Just when you think they're about to take the lead,
Flank was good, bro.
Somebody pops two, and we're right back in it. This time it was Abe. Simp there on the man on time. Here comes the pressure from Movistar.
I think so,
Koi
Jacob.
are kicking right now. What a battle. Still a very, very closely contested time fight by two fundamentally sound Call of Duty teams. This is a treat, ladies and germs.
Oh, good shot.
Is shahooting, ladies
Nah,
and germs.
see, I know what happened, dude. I should have known this was gonna
Phases on
happen.
the back spawn.
You know why 04's getting
Phases
slammed?
traded away 20 seconds
Because I
of the
put money
scrap
on his
time or
KD
that
over.
old time. Just gotta win
King
that
said, take the
rotation,
04
but
KD
Koi
over, and I said, all right,
and
bet.
on point. So much emphasis on
So I
doing
took
the little
04's
things
KD over,
right.
and now he's getting cooked.
Optic
It's only
matches.
gonna be a
You think am
25-point
I
lead
that
for
bad
a
when
moment,
Optic
but
plays?
This is where they're looking to extend it.
This is the hold. Here comes FaZe to the main street, right up to the front. A few have managed to make their way upstairs. The battle is on, and it has been red. Insight from downstairs, brought down by Sim. Kips fills the hole immediately, and he might go a step further. FaZe members around him, and again, doesn't want to give up too much space. In and out he goes. Kips continues to slay through.
Yeah, great
Kips is
awareness,
taking
great
over.
Tracking that
They're building up a bit of a lead here.
On him down. Don't let anybody survive, and this is far and away the largest lead we have seen all game long in favor of Koi, in one of the best holds we've seen. Kips finally going to be taken down off of the force spree.
Used to be worse.
Yeah,
like I was a child, to be fair, but
someone check 04's PC.
Constant pressure. Koi,
brought up in the last 2 years or so.
Nuisances on this gridlock.
It's lovely back and forth baits and switches.
About time.
You name it. They are playing gridlock nearly perfectly. What a battle. FaZe still very much in this. Next set. As we are going back and forth here, folks. The biggest separation we've seen Movistar Koi have all map long. And now FaZe,
Yang, it's like a
contest continues. Here comes a boozer in the V with 2.
creamy lemonade or something. I think is what it is. I don't know. It's new.
Creamy
pretty good,
lemonade?
actually. Yeah, it's like made with like condensed milk and oat milk and something like that.
I don't know if I like the idea of my lemonade being kind of thick.
Takes care of the players on the back
It's not really. It's like
no pinches.
It's pretty much like you're drinking like a whole milk. It doesn't taste like whole milk, but that's like the thickness.
But it tastes like lemonade.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I'm sure it's good, but I just feel like it doesn't. It's not sounding good.
FaZe looking so strong. We've taken turns.
It's pretty solid. It's like unlike anything I've ever tasted in my life before.
Wow. For a second, a wonderful P1.
I mean, if Draza or 04 start shooting their guns, they can win this map.
Flipped our way over towards P2. Movistar Koi potentially in control here. Let's go for a listen in.
I don't see overpass. I'm overpass. One back block. I don't know where he's at then. Underpass. Back ramp. Already back ramp. I deep left cross. I think they're all left. I think they're all left. Nice. What's there? Who's that?
Who's 04?
He's nothing front, bro.
He's still ramped somewhere there.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
04.
Okay, I'm holding the back. I'm holding deep out. That's 04. It's 04 front. Okay, I'm blind. I'm in sushi. Underpass. Top milk. Yo, close sushi.
This map's gonna piss me off, Jake.
You blocking wrong? Yeah.
Because if Optic control literally just one of those SMBs, map 8 is a gridlock HP.
I've been in sushi.
Damn.
All three.
Damn.
Play ahead, guys. Just half health on the pillar.
90 seconds.
All three old.
My gun, boss.
Play new.
They're going out.
Okay, they're hard playing for new. They either get a good setup and they win the game, or they get insta-broke, and next thing you know, it's not looking good and they're panicking.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold.
I have whole sliding, but
yeah, I'm trying to hold you.
I
spawn small. I'm about to pinch hole. Okay. 2 ult, 2 in. 1 spawn. 1 through. Freeze. Hide.
2 dead.
Just hide. He's pinching hole right now. Okay.
He's pinching his hole. Oh my God, they got broke.
Koi listening.
Oh my God, they got broke.
And it's enough to get them this far, but FaZe with P3 control, this could be it.
This is the hill.
I mean, FaZe comes through hole, and look what happens.
They got the final 20 seconds to the P2, and they just bully their way through to get this time. And hey, Koi, this is your first opportunity. You lose the first blood battle. Trade's starting to kick off on the sequence. Now you're just going for
They're gonna lose this map, bro.
Looks of it, FaZe have it under.
They're gonna lose this map and get 3-0'd, and we'll look back on it like they should have been up 1-0.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. But his teammates picked apart Abuza.
Lead change coming through.
Look at 8 though. Look at 8. Who is it? It's CleanX making the early rotation play. Can he kill 2? CleanX versus Draws.
It is down now to the wine bar. Low right hand side of the minimap.
Koi have rotation. They gave up that time. I actually don't mind.
They're getting insta-broke.
Yeah, they probably are. Yeah, look, there's one.
Watch, they're absolutely getting. They're gonna get fried.
Top control. 04's in the back line.
04 now in the back. They cleared this out.
7 spawned in absolute hell. Oh, they get 2 though.
Finding his way down through the back.
Draws absolute.
On the front. Abuza cuts through.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna have a bang out.
And they're gonna spawn what?
Abuza has 36.
One in the front. Number 6 is gonna be a
Draws has 18.
So
He's got
right
half.
now for Koi are a nightmare.
Koi have got to hold on inside time. This is absolutely paramount.
We're out of
to
time.
them.
Heard good.
Wait, now they spawned back.
There's the contest.
Oh my God, we're trying.
FaZe managed to find themselves on time.
Going around though, Abe, if they're gonna track him, no, he's in the
Abe!
Abe!
He makes the play!
Gonna be there.
Oh!
Two players in the back and they are in.
Wait, Abe made the play!
35 on the clock with
oh my God,
double nade!
Bubble bass!
Inside now from upstairs.
Bubble
Trying to
bass.
get himself involved.
It's a double nade!
Looking for the angle. No,
oh no.
Oh
no, they gotta go. They gotta contest. Nade.
They gotta break.
They gotta contest.
It's gonna be a nail biter.
Simp.
Almost certainly you're gonna force it.
They gotta go. Abuza!
Okay, they do enough. P1. Draws.
It's Draws. Draws in 04. They had a bad map. All they gotta do is get some kills now.
Shots are good. The nade over the top from Abe.
And they absolutely bottled it.
What a map.
Game. FaZe Clan. What a start to the series.
What a map.
So
and they absolutely bottled it.
All right, Chad, this is 3-0.
At one point in that game.
Oh,
and it's
man.
Just the gridlock theme. You lose out on a hill, you got to rotate 20 seconds in advance, and if you're going to a new time that early, you have to be able to secure it. FaZe breaking through on that first P3 is where things got interesting, where they kept it close, and
that's really tough.
This one, man, that stings.
It actually, dude, they were up like 40, 50 points. They had rotation to P3, and I just knew if they got broke, it was
and that's Big Sim. He's been here since last night, absolutely loving it.
That's a good question. Did the match on Bravo start?
EWC 26.
Oh,
and this is
doesn't look like it.
Of our players yet again. The timing from everyone, the gunny, everything was absolutely flowing here. Our first map of the series so far. Sensational work from both our squads, Charles, and hopefully a sign of series to come.
Well, potentially, but again, for Koi, almost needed that. You had a very slow performance out of 04.
Yeah, I mean, the way 04 and Draws out a rough map, and they still win that.
Out of performance out of a superstar player, you have to be able to take full advantage. The lead they built, I mean, this is the moment. Again, up by 45 points on that P1. That's where FaZe come right back. Abuza really sort of that.
Who's gone on Koi? Insight and Dave are both gone.
The 2 pieces on that P3.
After this event, in my opinion.
35 kills trying to drag his team to victory. And even this like 2-piece nade, so many of the little things started going right for FaZe. And that just makes that loss all that much more bitter.
Unbelievable stuff. Well, great work here on stage. We have a bit of an update from Ton and Ian Chambers, my Kings of the North.
They posted the most viewed. Guess what the most viewed match was yesterday?
In our second series on day
like on stream.
What
was it? Omit versus Gentlewaits.
Of course, all the teams here
145K viewers was the peak viewers yesterday.
Here at the Esports World Cup. There's a bigger picture.
There absolutely is. This club championship, which is a lot of people kind of don't tune in on. We've been keeping an eye on what's been going on, really getting the beating heart of everything to do with the club championship. There's $30 million up for offer for these teams who are competing across every single title. Falcons are a team, obviously, in Call of Duty that we do have a lot to do with. They're currently leading right now, but for them, it's about trying to keep up as best as they can over this weekend for Call of Duty specific.
Absolutely. Look, I know you're a COD guy too, and I know you love this game, but right now you're based over on stage 3.
Yes.
What's happening over there?
It's been Honor of Kings this week. We've had mostly MOBAs. Another mobile MOBA coming this week. It's a big market in China for those guys. AJAL, if anybody watches Warzone, they kind of know about that kind of roster and that kind of organization. For AGL, they're the favorites. The Chinese teams are pretty dominant in that game. AGL looking for a good amount of points, and if they do actually manage to win, discount any of the other stages, they will take the lead in the club championship. And as mentioned, $30 million prize pool, $7 million for first. It's a big, big thing.
I mean, it's a potential org-changing amount of money. If you can get your hands on it, it can do a lot. We're looking at the standings now. If you're watching at home right now, and you can see who's at the top, who's not. Who are you expecting to maybe pick it up a little bit as we roll forward?
I think we haven't seen enough from Vitality. One of the really big stories has actually been Team Liquid. They're yet to get themselves a point. Team who finished second the last 2 years. So that's a big, big story coming out through the previous weeks. They pretty much chalked their entire chance, to be honest with you. But yeah, Vitality, we're looking to see them maybe do a little bit more. For Falcons, though, it was a bit of a topsy-turvy start, to be honest with you. But the fact that they're still in first place, considering how poorly they did start, it's pretty good going, to be honest with you.
All right. Last question from me, short and sweet.
Yeah.
Who do you think is going to win this? You're a COD guy. Give me the answer.
I think I'd be foolish not to say FaZe, but Optic have got a good history here. Wouldn't be surprised to see them do it either.
All right, good stuff. Thank you very much for the update, Chris. We'll see you again soon, and let's get back into the series.
Thank you, boys. Thank you very much. Exciting tournament still across the board here at EWC 26, but back to the COD. Back to FaZe, back to Movistar Koi, and Chance, back to reality. What happened to that one?
It's a bit of a breakdown. And Koi do
It's a bit of a breakdown.
Like, if you're grading their homework, if you're looking from a coaching standpoint, A+. Anytime they need to make the sort of smart play, bail out on the old time, make sure you win the rotation, very consistent, working over towards those P2s and those P4 rotations, always working the back spawns before they make the approach. Quite literally just a single mistake on the P3. They get beat in a sequence just a single time. That is enough for FaZe to take over, and that just means for FaZe, it is almost feet up in this series from this point on. They're going to have all the confidence in the world, and they can go into the search and destroy.
Let's go.
Loose and free.
Yeah, that search and destroy on its way now.
Ravens and Pit are still not started. Bro, where is my mouse?
Not amused in the slightest.
For some reason on the multi-stream site, my mouse just disappears and I can't click anything.
Wait, so...
Yeah, baby. S&D for the Sake.
Ravens and Pit, whoever loses is out, right?
Yes. Yeah, 4 teams get eliminated today.
Of FaZe planning the blue over by a bomb site. The Roma Draza, though, through the middle, he's going to be in a bit of trouble soon.
I'd probably kill myself if I flew to Paris and got eliminated on a Thursday.
They do get $5 grand no matter what. Per player.
Let's get a 1 in the chat if you think FaZe Clan are going to defend A.
So like, at least you're. I mean, no, I was telling chat yesterday. Gwyn was in Paul X's chat after he got loaned into C9 because he was obviously playing with Paul and Omid Brooklyn, and he was like, he just kept talking about how he couldn't wait to go get his free 5K. He didn't give a fuck if he won. He literally knew he was gonna lose. He said, I want my 5K.
Kicks off the sequences of trades where FaZe come out
These players that are on the teams that are just gonna get shit on just don't care. They just want their money.
Koi need to recover the bomb. Mission complete. CleanX has it. They don't have the numbers though. FaZe the advantage there now over towards the B-bomb site. Check that out. And now the battle begins.
Yeah, 5K is nothing for Preston.
A bit of a tough spot. Can't quite see that from everywhere in P2, so you have to play the key gunfights up close, and you make a couple hesitation plays. You just get caught in sight.
Oh
they just run him down. It is the SMG
it's a 3-0
FaZe that kick things off.
Yeah, that was one of those map one breakdowns that just chalks you.
Yeah,
everything just went right.
Perfect guns for the perfect positions at great timing as well. Everything went their way. Sometimes it's the nature of the trades. You start it off, if you don't make the most of it, you're down a man in a post-bomb position, especially on a map like this. Not an easy thing. We haven't seen that many true clutches on Sake this year.
It's been a little bit tough. And I think, honestly, it's a map that, because it's been a recent addition, we've seen strats even this weekend getting developed. Way more plant spots on B that we've seen so far. Teams pushing over towards P2. I guess we haven't quite developed to the point of the post-plant clutch situation. Just a good retake from FaZe. 04 gets that first blood. Simp the Pimp right there for the sequence of trades. And Sim good for 3 in the round. He got the MVP at Champs in S&D, the main factor why.
Yeah. Big man tings from Chris Lair.
Big man tings.
That was sensational. Kip somehow dodging his, and with that, he pays the price.
Who's FaZe picking the play when they go 3-0? And makes it out of the other group.
First blood, now man advantage in a big way.
If there's a challengers team, they're going to pick them.
It's a 4v2, now a 4v1. And
Oh.
CleanX takes the pair.
Beautiful. Nice response there out of Movistar. Koi.
Hey, I mean, if they
Movistar.
I mean,
if they find a way to get this map, you know, anything can happen.
That was a best round.
I just,
yeah, I mean, if they can win this,
any
but
better than that.
I don't see a world in which they win this or this series.
Somehow the nade doesn't connect on Sim, but every single bullet does. And
not sure this hot take is the worst tourney of the year. Not a fan of EWC at all.
Kleenex there, good for 2.
And I think it's cool. I think
like
just because it's after champs, you know, like most of these rosters are chalked.
I know in the past there've been some fist bumps.
You know, like champs is over, so it's not like the biggest event of the year. It's also like a couple weeks later, so the hype is kind of dead.
Oh,
nice shot. I feel like if it was before champs, it would be way more exciting. I think the timing of it.
And he just gets beat
over. Oh my gosh.
Work doesn't have to do anything for it. They will just appear in his reticle.
Give him another one.
2 of them. He's looking for another. For the pistol. And Abuza is on for an ace. Denied by his teammates, but wow, FaZe. That's a comfy round.
How nice is that to hit the snipe shot and the bomb is just right there, dead center of your screen, and he just goes, okay, I don't have to move. I got the extra men. I can feed this info to my team. They're going to have to get it eventually, and just not a fun situation.
Yeah, there it is. That's free and as easy as he could ask for. He still has to hit the shot. And then a single bullet into Kleenex to give him his 3rd.
3 shots, 3 kills, even with the pistol. Look at him go.
Abuza's so nonchalant too. I feel like after he does like cool shit, he just like is like whatever, bro.
From Abuza in that round.
And so nice for the Zaza duo. Of course, Draza is hazard back.
You know, I remember at the beginning of the year, Jake, when us two were talking about this team and how everybody thought that it was going to be ass, and we were like, you know what, you guys are severely sleeping on this Abuza and 04 duo.
3-man stack here for
Koi.
Yeah.
I remember that pretty vividly, actually.
Pretty vividly.
He's getting a little bit zesty right now. FaZe, are we going to get a plant? Yes, we are. And they've found their corners, the post-plant positions here.
Yeah, that's true too, Turtle. I don't understand why. I mean, EWC is like an official partner of the CDL. And obviously they have the rights to hold the tournament. I don't understand why like they don't have closer workings of Activision to like get on the comp build and like just make things work a little bit better for like a pro tournament of this stature.
The most important catch, of course, the one on 04.
Rick, I'm just like never
on the floor.
I'm just never wrong though, so like it's not hard for me to remember when I'm right. You know what I'm saying?
Preston did say FaZe is winning champs.
Defensive shootout.
No, I didn't.
Well,
but we did like
when we did our predictions, you had him winning champs.
Oh, yeah, but not at the beginning of the year. I didn't.
No, but predicting who's gonna win champs at the beginning of the year is just you're just throwing a dart with blindfolded. You know, that don't really count.
But I did. I had a feeling, and my feeling was correct.
In hell.
Schmovin. So much value out of Kips. NPC, AR, doesn't matter. He will shine in every environment.
He was great in the first map as well. Overload after this. A little bit of time before we get there, though. B-bomb site looks like we're going there, folks.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, Favors. It's like an official event that you're partnered with. Like, just let them use the CDL builds.
And the battle has not stopped.
Like, I don't get why they're not allowed to.
It's not over yet.
No, you're exactly right. The SMG duo for FaZe were absolutely flying. So you had similar plays made on both sides. Leaves us in a 1v1.
Old school versus new school.
Who wins this? Who wins this? I got the pimp.
Yeah.
And what a moment it could have been.
He's just so smart.
But that is the pimp.
Has the other series started? No, apparently not. Skylar answered for me.
Yeah, and what a play call. You had that first.
You got to expect some delays in the side stage. They didn't play it all yesterday, so they didn't work anything out yet.
That B site in this round where Koi hit the go button, try to run it straight.
Who even is it?
To success.
Ravens
in
great damage,
pit.
great
Okay.
energy
The
to
pit
get the trade.
EU.
Well, the SMG duo for FaZe.
Yo, low-key, the pit might win that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
I actually think they're going to.
Simping a 1v1 again.
I had Ravens initially, like my pre-event predictions, but after watching yesterday, I got
two
pit.
Gigantic FaZe fans. Ben and
I don't know how to explain it, but Ben J. Nassim just looks like the most uncoordinated human I've ever seen in my life.
Through the bar, cleans up
Like, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's just like you could just tell when someone's just like.
Yeah, he has zero coordination, and it's like if he played sports, he was like the worst player on the team for sure.
Falling into their laps.
That's so tough. He golfs though.
Trades out into a 2 versus 2.
You need a lot of coordination to golf.
You do need a lot of coordination for golf, and that's fair.
I don't know if he's any good, but I feel like he's got to be because he seems like he golfs a lot.
Just Abe picking up a pair.
God, I was watching in Jake's chat. So yeah, I was aware. I was there from the very start of the day, and it took. You were alive for what, 12 hours yesterday almost?
It's not a situation. I mean, almost recursively.
They kind of got into a little bit of a flow, that, you know, like the last 3 series, I'd say, like the second half.
But it is just every single pinch route being
He's publicly awkward as well.
Every single lane available. They lose the numbers initially, but simply just able to outgun them, outmatch them. Too many directions to look.
BenJ's acid golf and acid cod. Chad, I'm starting to think you guys aren't BenJ fans.
It's a drunk joke. No more of those. Whoa, here come the nades for Abe. Dodges them all. But that's 2 fragmentation grenades exhausted by FaZe. Another couple of love taps there. Keeps the play alive.
Have you ever had thick water, Preston?
In the slightest.
Well, you see, because the previous
thick water.
Yeah, it's like an actual like thing. It's like water that's thick. I think it's for like certain. I think people with certain medical conditions is like easier for them to drink or something like that.
Yeah, he's covered. He's covered.
But it's like literally water and it's thick, and that's what your lemonades reminding me of.
There it is.
I have
seeking the angle.
Let's go to Starscream.
More than he wanted.
I've had what's that shit called? It was like a trend a little bit a couple years ago.
The bar populated now. A couple of shots are not going to work out.
Aloe pieces in it. Aloe water, is that what it is?
Now to FaZe.
Aloe water?
Jamie Craven down and out.
Chat, does anyone know what I'm talking about?
I know what aloe is, but I've never heard of aloe water.
Another defensive round secured.
I forget what they're called.
Sim basically places himself.
They got like pieces of aloe in it, I think.
You call it soccer,
Why?
You call it bar, you call it barrels.
I don't know, it's supposed to be like health.
With the devil down low.
Healthy, I guess.
And those spirits did not get to him. He might be rocking above a .08, but hey, still gets every single kill, and his teammates there again, perfect coverage. You see every single angle Abe approach for. There's an AR looking over top.
Draws is absolutely ripping. 1 and 4. Look at Simp is 11 and 3. Diaz, thank you for the follow.
Did it help prevent sunburns? No, I don't think so.
Been there, done that.
You drink and you don't get sunburned.
I don't think that's what it did.
It applies from the inside. Ooh,
aloe water is good for your skin. Is that what it is? Or are you guys just saying that because aloe is good for sunburn? I can't tell.
At the very least, backs up. Still has his teammates here. A little bit of back and forth.
I've never heard of aloe water. I've heard of people.
Anyways, it was like it was like a
How
trend
are
a
we
couple
gonna hit
years
this
ago.
one,
It's like
Coy?
got like pieces of aloe in the water, and it's because the aloe makes it thicker.
Sim caught out. Too many windows, too many angles. First blood. 04. Down and out as well. Draza the only man now fighting.
Draza and Booza. Zaza Bros 2v4. Zaza Bros 2v2.
2v2. Can he find another man? On the snap, no good. Abe catches another. And now Draza the 2v1.
I mean, bombs planted.
Holy shit, he's got incinerated.
He just had not a chance.
Oh my god, he just got ripped.
He was gone. Koi, fantastic round.
Defense. Cha-cha-cha. Defense. Cha-cha-cha. No, honest to God,
Knox
that's
6 and 1. They started up.
That is
W.
cross map. I assume
We should be able to catch this second half of that map after this SMD ends, hopefully.
Capitalize on that open lane.
How behind Skylar is, but Knox is 7 and 5 on my screen.
And get the bomb down. Boy, just do a great job.
And Pitt has taken the lead.
And on the fly, sort of. I mean, you know,
Knox is 9 and 5 on my screen.
Communication matters.
Yeah, he's also 9 and 5.
He's 10 and 5 now.
5. Yeah.
Missing. What do we need to check? What space could they have taken?
Thick waters for people with GERD. I have GERD. I've never had to drink thick water. My meds usually do a good job that I take every day.
GERD? What the hell is GERD?
Gastroesophageal reflux disease.
That's not necessarily
GERD, like the fucking pumpkin.
4-4 still. We have absolutely gone back and forth. Now eyes on FaZe.
It's like the gastro thing.
Has been the name of the game here on Sake.
I think inside spotted, potentially 2 players on the flank, but this is just sort of a Call of Duty timing situation. Inside's juggling back and forth.
Yeah, here we go. It's literally called aloe vera water. That's what it is.
So yeah, on the information front, Koi doing a great job.
Aloe vera water.
And now, time for Koi.
And it is a drink made from clear inner gel of the aloe vera plant that's mixed with water, so it makes it thicker. It's essentially thick water.
It sounds kind of gross. I can't lie.
Strikes. The iron made
oh my god. Map point for Koi. Wait a second.
And then some of the brands, like there's different types of them, but some of them like actually chop up pieces of aloe in the water.
On the guys working the pinch and they're playing off the time.
It's really, to be honest, it's really not that bad.
I mean, Kleenex just living inside of P3, jumping around the bridge.
Yo, hold on.
Intel, and just
Koi might actually be able to do this.
After that,
they're gonna lose.
Nice and
you already know. Yeah, they're gonna lose round 11.
No.
Evil. Just one. Damn. Come on, boys. Something like that.
Yeah, aloe vera is like a green jelly IDN usually. You put it on your skin, your sunburn usually, on your skin, not in your water.
So far,
typically.
So good.
At least not that I thought.
Inside with blood.
Insight with
so Draza and 04 just got they gave him shit PCs.
Draws an only 04 only try against Optic. I'm hearing you.
Plant, they're trying to go for it all.
Gibbs and Kleenex. They were making their way through on that right.
Oh my god.
Okay. We got a 1-1 series.
Now 04 and Simp in the clutch. Watch this. Bombs down. This is always winnable.
Simp, great timing. Oh, even better with a gunny.
Oh my god.
Another.
Oh my god.
Kips reads it.
But he still got it. He still has to.
It's twin now. It's twin.
Situation, and now for 04, well, test the S&D prowess. Time is on his side, and they haven't hopped it. This could work out.
Wait, he's going to make the check now. Perfect read.
No!
Why would he do that? Why would he not just kill the guy that's not looking at him?
Why did he do that?
He just shit his pants. He just shit his pants. He made it too. He made the play.
They take the serve.
He just shit his pants. Why'd he do that?
He should have. Yeah, he should have killed the guy that wasn't the one on bomb.
Yeah. And then you have a free kill.
In the final round.
I guess he didn't want to risk moving it or like missing it.
Yes,
wow. 1-1 series. Let me go over to the other one.
Oh my god, I thought they were gonna do it. What? Who did Simp just shit on?
I don't know. Simp absolutely pooped on that second guy though.
Like they should be. Heading into the second set of rotation.
The pit is up 115 to 60.
On Scar hardpoint, another 3 down. It's Harry.
It was Abe.
Oh
shit, my bad, Abe.
He's gonna pick up that scrap time.
Frakes is 8-13 versus the challengers.
Go towards the new hill once again. It is Carolina looking for map control. You get the spawn out for player 7. Trakes in the back line. Mythics will trade it, but enough damage was done. And you do get the break in for Royal Ravens.
LAT play yet? No. They don't play for like 2 hours probably. Maybe a little longer. It depends how the series go.
Upon them here. Fight going through. Lurks has already taken a little bit of a wall bang, and now he's in trouble. Lin's going high. Eventually does get caught, and Lurks has just not been hit, so he gets the region as well. Stays alive. Eventually taken down by Lucifer, but it is an absolute slugfest going on.
And you gotta call it right now too, because it was a great start between both Trakes and Nox, but Trakes has slowed down considerably. And Nox just has not been translating these kills into the objective. Lurks as well.
Yeah, let's go,
6
Phoenix.
seconds in the hill, 11 seconds, 15 for Exceed. The only player that's really been playing for the objective has been Trakes, and he hasn't been able to stay alive in the hill. So you really need to revamp your entire setup going into the second set.
Oh, with this rotation going down into advantage to Carolina Royal Ravens. They had the opportunity to hold it down to begin with, but a couple of kills going through has put them onto the back foot. And Exceed's to try and drill. Last time he was great here. He found
Damn,
3.
Cohen saying draws an 04 already.
Reinforcements coming through. Trakes can find Lucifer. Exceed into the point.
It's a critical world in the COD community, dude. You win champs, the next event you play bad for 2 maps, and it's just chalked.
No, that Cohen, that is crazy.
You need to collect this time.
What happened in the first 2 series?
Finally, you get Exceed.
There you go.
Your team just won the most important tourney of the year, man.
Flies his way through, but
Miami 3-0'd Surge and Falcons 3-1 Notorious
soaking
Phoenix.
Up this hard point time. He's gonna go down to a nade from Harry. And again, that is just time that you'd love to keep away if you're the Pit. So heading into this third rotation, it looks like the Pit are gonna get that early wrap F-dot here before anybody else. But he's gonna be found by Drake, so it's a race to see who can get the setup.
Wow, this is a big fight. Nox is gonna
find changing to Lucifer was a choice.
Now, last time around, the Ravens
is that who Lucifer is?
Very easily. Already 2 going down from them as well. Nox holds them off, but Lucifer finds him.
Is his real name Harry?
Turns and burns on
I mean that's what he. Yeah, that was his gamer tag for years. When you remember when he was on the Ravens?
Yeah, I remember the gamer tag Harry. I'm asking like if his legal name is Harry.
Oh, I'd imagine. I feel like picking Harry as your gamer tag would be such a choice.
Well then, if his legal name's actually Harry, then Lucifer's so much better. I hate when people do their actual real name as their.
I hate when people change their name like during their career though.
Yeah, me too. But
like unless you're like a complete like unknown random.
I mean, Harry's not exactly the coup de grace here.
No, but he's been in the league and he's been a top EU Challengers player for years.
That is so devastating for the Ravens. And unlike last time, it seems like this is going to be the Pit with the early setup to P4. Royal Ravens knocking on that door though.
They're already here.
Wait, did Fire change his name to Fear with a 3?
Yeah, Fear.
That's that 2020. That's that 2012 bullshit right there. I don't know what he thought was there.
And then, bro, he was tweeting like, I don't know why anyone ever called me Fire 40. I was never Fire 40. Bro, you literally were Fire 40. Like, what are you talking about?
3 dead again. Spawn in the back.
It was your Twitter handle? Like, wasn't it not Fire 40 in game when he was in the CDL in Cold War?
Yeah, it was. Here, Nox finally goes down, but he buys enough time that Ravens are looking to break this one from the front. Lurks, unfortunately, not going to be ready for that early spawn from F-Dot. You got 2 players challenging the back. F-Dot in trouble now. How long can he live? Not long enough. 3 go down. It's just Harry in the hill. But
see, they don't even call him Lucifer.
Oh!
Oh my God, he just shit on Nox.
Lucifer, NPC spitting howitzers there into the hill. And now they're still going. They're feeling the full force of the pit on a run here as they keep on burning. And they are winning the trades good enough. This score is getting out of control.
We got to get rid of the Ravens. We got to get rid of Cloud9 ASAP.
I'm not trolling. We dead ass. We'll probably never see Exceed in the lead ever again, by the way.
Think?
No, I don't think we'll see him ever again.
I think Exceed starts on a team next year.
Ravens just have not been able to buy themselves a hold, and it's just been because of this guy right here.
Anyone else?
Continuously breathing down your neck. Another win up.
You know what? No, no. Now that I'm thinking about it, there
Gotta
is
get
some
something
dog
here
shit
out of
team
Nox
that will
toward the
take a
back line,
chance
but
on
Lurks
him.
will
Like,
fall.
there's teams that are going to lose like really good players that are black and red, and their superstars are going to leave them this offseason because they bowed out at the 2 important tournaments back-to-back years. They might take a chance on Exceed. They might.
I'd be down for Exceed to join
LAT Exceed?
LAT Exceed would go kind of hard, bro. We can exceed expectations together.
Hey, it's just the time, man. He's got 17 seconds. Lurks has 24.
Nox has 36 kills.
Just Trakes who's
and they're down by
playing
70.
70-point lead.
Holy
heading
shit,
into
is he kill horning?
The pit in full form.
He's got 17 seconds on the hill,
so. Leave this series if they can put it away here and now.
I can't even.
Raven's gonna have the first setup, and you can see some
where is this clock? I can't even see the game clock.
It's 54 seconds. 50. Oh wait, that's the hard part. I lied.
No, the game clock is blocked.
Yeah, it is blocked. It looks like it's like a minute and something.
The problem again is going to be this is the setup you want. The Carolina Royal Ravens will close down both, try and force you through that mid choke point. If you can break blue, that is the way to go, and it looks like that has been done. Mythics has found the kills here. It should
they might.
Start
I'm just trolling Drake.
Back out of this trap, but unfortunately,
they actually might. Again. Especially if they play well this weekend.
Closed, shut,
never know.
Sign and sealed. Couple routes being run here from the pit. They're going to slow things down, try to work for some positioning over towards blue. It doesn't look like Royal Ravens are too bothered by it at all. They're just trying to look for these transitional kills. Exceed, not going to win the fight versus F-Dot. You get the trade from Lurks, though, and he's going to be the only one here. Close spawn from Exceed. Can he get
what top 16 takes a chance on Lurks next year, Jake? Be honest.
Nobody, because Ravens won't sell them.
Yeah, they will.
They want $100,000. They want $100,000.
No, that was this year. They're gonna sell them in the offseason.
If they're willing to sell them for a reasonable price, I could see. Whoa!
What the fuck?
Why the fuck were we just looking at BattleNet? If they're willing to sell them for a reasonable price, I could see. Like Koi, Thieves, Falcons.
Ravens have built themselves back up. They're starting to look
apparently G2's owner or CEO said they're going to invest in their COD teams next year, like going forward. Like a Lurks Crem duo would be kind of nice.
15 seconds ago, it'll put the pit in a very good position, but now this is important. F-Dot looking for the kills around this one.
Nox has 44.
Exceed will get him, and Exceed finds 2. That is a
he has 44, and they're going to lose.
Yeah.
And now they have an opportunity.
Unless they really ice this.
You get your setup, but we know how good that the break has been from the pit.
They got to be perfect.
This has got to be absolute perfection from Carolina. And you've already lost Nox. Trakes is going to be there to help out. You get the back green spawns, but you got to be worried about this play through mid.
Oh,
will get one back as well.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
One by one. There is no continuation of trade. It is the worst.
They can't win here. Yo, end it on a granny, dude. I'm trying to see chaos.
Yeah.
If they get the rest of this time, it's going to be a tie game.
F-Dot's going to play for new.
To flip these spawns.
You should flip them.
Carolina can't win off this hill. You can,
Ooh.
but you do not want to put all your eggs into one
it's good play out of
F-Dot.
F-Dot.
Looks like F-Dot. He's going to be in a
you
position
play for the
to block.
number three still spawned out though for some reason.
To get players in towards the back.
Nox is 50. He might set a kill record.
To make this
Wait, what is it this year? 54?
54.
Oh, Mythics.
Only 2. Spawn,
it's over.
Still very much in contention. You can see those parallels coming through for both sides.
Exceed.
It's going to be first in now.
They're going to have one last chance, but they got to go. They don't have much time to set anything.
He has 90 engagements. He has 90 engagements.
They got to go. They got to go. 50 for the L.
The first hard points.
50 for the L is crazy. I can't even lie.
Nox just had 91 engagements.
Close in contention at
He was flying.
end. The sweat is gone. You get it done. You close it out there. 20-point
Jesse,
game
that's
at
tough.
the end, and the Carolina Royal Ravens, they built themselves an opportunity to fight for that challenge. They just couldn't complete the comeback.
I mean, they're going up 2-0 in the series.
Feeling good in the
Book
hard
it.
point. You get your Scar hard point. A map that we saw you go
Well, they
to
look pretty good in
quite a
S&D
bit
yesterday.
throughout this
Yeah,
tournament.
they're a good
so
S&D team.
far. Couldn't ask for anything more out of the board.
All right. FaZe is up 2-0 in the Overload.
In this moment, just off spawn.
I kind of forgot there was a second series.
So many close
Let's
stops,
go,
and it
Sarah.
just does not
Hope work is good.
matter. Relentless pressure coming through for FaZe, and now you got to try themselves on defense.
Good luck, lads.
Did the others think to start yet?
Yeah, the FaZe are up 2-0 in Overload right now.
Lobby right now. That's
Halfway
how
through
it
the first
feels.
half, it looks like.
Abusa defensively, connections there with both Frag
Yeah,
and
04 is
Stan.
1 and 6.
Slowing them down, reinforcements
Yo,
here
they
for FaZe in
actually
position.
had the
Sim, what a corner.
they actually had to give
Could not have asked
04
for any
the
more
bad
there.
PC
Hit
just to
the
slow him
pistol.
down.
Summer, what
They're
can
going
he
to
do?
win this
A third,
series
and I
with
might
an
have laid
absolute
an egg.
04
Grab from
generational
Abusa,
stinker.
And we're out.
And he's just saving up for when he plays Optic. 04 is gonna have a 0.7 coming into when he plays Optic, and then he's gonna drop a 1.4.
They're trying to set up for the long haul, and it's because Simp ran in the Hellstorm.
Here we go.
What a nade from 04.
He's team killing now.
We've seen a lot of those. Hellstorm's going to buy you some time.
All right, 3-0.
Here goes 04. Gets rid of the trophy. You name it. We're
Unless
going back to A.
Skips.
On the charge.
Nice. Kleenex.
Sim. No good. Stopped in the air. Kleenex
stop.
hold the line. Insight now backing up. And it's all down to Draws to keep this play alive for
That's
as
a good
long as
stop right
possible.
there.
That should save it. That should seal it. Kleenex there with
04
possession
has 3
shortly.
kills in
Someone's gotta grab
3.5
it. Could be
minutes.
opting for the reset. No, here we
Thanks,
go.
guy.
Fighting towards the A goal, but a dangerous spot to be in.
You're just going to have to take your time on this one. You're going to have to kill an entire wave of these FaZe players before you get a capture. Tibbs dancing in P1, wins the gunfight. The device, well, just over.
There it is, 04 2-piece.
04 is going to be good for 2.
Don't let him heat up.
This will be anybody's
Oh,
ball
shit.
game. Abe, huge gunfight to win just to keep the play active.
Oh, okay,
Absolutely
wait.
having himself a time.
Oh, wait a second.
Looking for another.
Yo, wait, what just happened?
PC out. He's been so dangerous with it.
Did Abe just
There's a
throw
man there
his
watching the
control over to
cross here for
Kips?
FaZe, So 04's going to slow this down as much as he can.
Blows him
What
up.
a nade
What a
from
nade.
04. This time
I gotta
meets
hit a
its
pause
mark.
play too.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You were a little
Just
behind me, and
hoping
then
for
I was a
too
little
much to go
behind
right. It
you.
has to be perfect before they just try to run it over the
Dude,
line.
yeah, this is gonna be a
it
score.
surely, boys. With 35 seconds on the clock,
Yeah.
we're able to make
Wait,
something
Draws
happen.
okay.
Yes, one in. Insight with a big pistol kill, maintaining position. We
All
could
right,
see
hey.
a second.
And small battle.
We got a bang
there
out.
for Koi.
Yeah, I mean, you
Final
take
25
2-1.
seconds left, maybe to kickstart this
Could be way
first
worse.
half. They are certainly set up around
Why does
the
this
new
feel like a weird
device.
trap
FaZe,
series
though.
for us? Like, isn't that the worst feeling ever?
Taken care of. Pressure
Isn't that
on
the
front.
worst?
Well,
That's the
that
worst
Simp
feeling
been
ever when you're
working a
watching
pop
your
bus.
team play a team
If
that you
anybody's
know
gonna
they
get the
should
touch,
win
it's gonna be
comfortably
FaZe.
against,
they're
and
gonna
they
go ice
just
cream
they're
side, and
struggling.
right now this pressure looks
I mean,
wide
it's just
open.
like one of those things where it's like, you know
We're gonna
Koi
get
just
extra
spent the
time.
last 2 weeks prepping for
in the
this.
hands of a player, 04
It's like they
locked
knew
down.
this is
Abusa
who they
trying
were
to
going to
get
play.
Tricky indeed, and he's done.
They knew they
Half-time
would beat
whistle
Ravens
blown.
and then they would play FaZe.
Yeah, but those trap
Late
series, man, that's the
resurgence there in the
worst
first
feeling.
Yeah.
half. Is it
But
too
Koi
little,
is
too
just
late
like so
chance?
prepped for this, whereas FaZe is just probably
Very
worried about
similar
like,
to
okay, what do we got to
Hardpoint
do to
and
just
that
keep
Koi
beating
are
us?
playing.
But Koi's like,
Pretty
how do
good
we
Call of
beat
Duty.
FaZe?
You know, for 95% of that first half, absolutely on point. They had the one moment for that first miss capture. They had him juked on the mini-map, didn't make the full commitment, and then they not only get stopped there defensively in that moment, FaZe immediately turned that into a counter capture. Sim gets the instant Hellstorm, and I mean, after that, it's a
All right, I mean, listen.
up game, but that one
Boy, do they
small
have a
mistake
chance
ends up being very
to take
costly for
take
the
a
first
series
half.
lead here.
You cannot make mistakes against the world champs.
What do you think? You think this map seals the deal for the series?
Yeah, I don't see Koi winning a hard point.
Well, let me put it to you this way.
Dropping it
If
right
FaZe
now.
win this map, the series is done.
FaZe.
If Koi wins this map,
FaZe is,
the series
more
might not be
about the
done, but it
objective
definitely
than it is
feels
the kill
a lot harder for FaZe.
Swapping
Yeah.
sides. We're going to be seeing Koi attacking from right to left. And the shots were
I mean,
on
it's a
point there
raid
from
game
04.
5.
Phoenix
Koi
forward
like raid a
position now
lot. They
denied.
play it a
Insight-
ton.
Insight's going for it. He's absolutely going for goal. Pushing
If I'm
the
FaZe, I want to
forward
end it
now.
before that.
It is going to make FaZe have to deal with that. Not only just the cuts, but also that position they've got to work with now. And it might just work out for Koi. Here they come.
This might also get weird.
Big
Oh.
win.
You got a
Oh,
10-second
Boozer gets
timer on
two.
that.
Oh!
Resets to the mid, but no, number
Hold
8
on.
Kleenex is going to get it.
Hold
and
the phone.
He
can't get through, though.
Himself,
He's dead,
but
yeah.
Koi clearly showing they want the device.
They gotta
on
get
this
there
side of the
though.
map.
They gotta get there though.
In position.
He's just running forward. That was interesting.
To grab it from the inside of the 18-wheeler.
Number 5 potentially on the pinch. Kip's going to be working it, able to pick up a kill. That's
don't burn off your mustache, Jacob.
Got to touch
the
ball. They got to touch the ball.
Down, flip it and
they're taking too long.
This part is all you, but for now, it's still Koi battling over position.
It reset.
Reset on.
GG's.
CleanX looks to be in position to grab this one, but all 4 members of FaZe alive and well. He has to get a kill or 2.
They got time. They got time. It took them 4 minutes to score their first goal, I guess.
Right now, doing it alone.
Ooh, 0-4. That's a deep pinch he's going on. He's being a distraction, and Kips knows it. Yeah, just overwhelmed. You're hearing in the comms that everybody's behind you. You start to freak out, and comes down to effectively a 1v1 near that device.
What?
Simp, good for 2.
Just Simp.
Let's get 2.
It's just Simp. That's what he does.
Solid contest for now.
You know?
Bubble bass. More like bubble ass today. What the fuck?
Top lane.
Telling you, he's saving up for Optic.
Yeah, no shit. He'll have a 3.0 in grands.
Mid-map pinches on. We're watching that flank as well. Here comes Draz. He's going to elect to go all the way to the back. Is he in position at the time you're going to punish him? It might just. There we go. CleanX and Insight find their kills. Carrier down. 3 dead.
And look at number 6. So on the minimap, yeah, they're just going down low. Through ice cream, forcing it, able to be that.
This feels very like, it feels very like one team's just on offense, they get a stop, and then it's just like a full reset, and then the other team's on offense. Like they're taking turns. It's not too mixy.
Last one.
3 dead, 3 dead.
It's of course it's Sim.
Yeah, it's Sim. He's just gonna stay alive and get 2.
Oh my god.
Almost 3.
We're here. I'm already here, bro. Start nading me. Close. Hold it. Close, bro. On time. On P1, bro. P1. Watch out, P1. That's nice, bro.
Sim's left, by the way.
He's gonna be over past left. He wrapped.
Nice.
Hold.
Sim's dead on the ball. Absolutely right with the ball.
Hold, Josh.
Make sure you're right.
Trying to go quick.
Don't go deep as well. Could be small.
I spawned here. Nothing here. I'd be charged.
Drop here, back door.
They're just gonna need me. Fuck off. I'm playing
back door, okay?
He said, "Fuck off."
Nice. Still you know where I spawned. I spawned here. I didn't hit it. The wrap. It looks like a wrap. It might be bait. Oh, it's charged.
Very close, Shaw.
I pinch back right here.
Yeah. He's gonna keep holding it. One more trap pinches.
I have to pinch.
Sunning them.
They just need to try play.
I don't really have a preference to go between Overload and Control, honestly. I think they both have their moments where they're really fun. I think they both have their moments where they're really boring.
Koi trying to take the advantage. See you later, trophy systems. An awkward moment there for a bit of friendly fire, and now Insight still on the dance, still trying to find these kills. Can we get carrier control? Not yet. Simps on the run, finally brought down.
This is gonna end. This is gonna. I need to see a 2-2 OT. I just need it. I need it.
I don't know. This might end 2-1.
So it's gonna be
I think it will, but I'm just saying I need to see a 2-2 OT.
No, the problem is no one's like. I feel like no one's taking like a route because everyone's too afraid of giving up the space.
Oh, for just scam.
Playing with options.
This is great.
Wait.
And Kips just scammed right back. Oh my god, we're both scamming.
No one's taking a risky route to like take space and make a play. But now number 2 and number 1 are both going at the same time.
Hold on, 2 dead.
Wait. Yeah, wait. Abuza's got to back up.
Damage from Kips as well. We're getting closer and closer
now
to
the
goal line.
Over to
Phoenix finds another one. The run is on. It comes down to 04.
Wait.
To find a kill here.
2-2.
Oh my god, 2-2.
Equalizer with 30
and there's 30 seconds. They can relay. They got 3 players here.
They absolutely can relay this. They absolutely can relay this.
All the way through ice cream, back through the middle.
They're going to.
Insight. He's on a 3.
Playing for spawn
Wait a minute.
kills, keeping the pressure
CleanX. Tobias Julianson.
He got shit on mine. Oh, the nade.
Oh,
it's OT.
Abe now
Unless
with 10 seconds to go. Can we find
they're gonna get one last touch. Can FaZe find one score to just absolutely break Koi?
They're looking to call game. But no, I think Insight, maybe Inside of Showers was able to get that final kill.
What happened to the ball?
Had to have been the guy to grab it. Either way,
am I tripping?
Battle. That is a single.
Did the ball guy die? I didn't even see it.
I guess. Clearly.
How hard Koi
I didn't even see it.
Work for it. Maybe had device control for a minute and 15
Well, rip ball guy, we're going to OT. You said you wanted a 2-2 overtime, so here you go.
It's calculated. Comms have to be on point.
Flake's giving up, dude. He's like, yeah.
He said, oh my god, like we won chance and now we're losing this. It doesn't even matter anymore.
Wicked composure.
Dude,
honestly, I heard that if you win champs and you lose one map at EWC, it's just the end of the world.
And the second
Like,
team...
you just gotta love your squad.
You remember
Good
when
luck, have fun.
Optic won champs in NW3 and then Map won to
25
Omid at EWC? They lost the Rio Hardpoint. Everybody's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
They're doing the exact same thing. Playing with the timing.
I remember when Omid won that map, and I was like, oh my god. Like, and then they just lost the next 3.
Perfectly coordinated for Koi. You'd love to see it for the opening break, but that's only the first kill. Device control, whole different ball game.
Oh, here we go, Kleenex. Oh, here we go. Pressure now from Abe through the middle of the map as well. Dead by Draza. Simp gets this as well. And here we go, folks. Insight. A bastion.
Yo, Insight's kind of turning it up. Oh, that's a big. Oh, he took him to stun.
But it's an errant stun grenade there from Kleenex. Keeps the mid-map pressure alive. Ooh. What a nade from 04. The damage as well there on the Kleenex. He's got to stay alive by the time. He has Kips to back him up.
Oh.
The Great Dane down. 04 up. Kips now on the flank. Finds 2.
Oh.
That's 3 dead. Here we go.
Go.
But look out for Simp.
They're getting pinched by Simp, though. He's not letting them pick up the ball because it's just Simp always in the right place. He got another kill.
Yeah, Simp kicking all these extra kills.
Oh!
With a nice 2-piece, but still, you have to get the device, and it is still Simp.
Oh! Yo, Simp is different!
Say this man's name!
Oh my gosh, how is he doing this?
You bought so much time through the middle of the map.
Yo, Simp and Kips are going band for band in the big kills.
04 cuts the middle of the map wide open. Draws now trying to push the right flank. Identified immediately. Kips on the kill. Pressure through the middle of the map dealt with, but you've still got EMP possession. Abe on the wrap.
04 can't buy when they're like bubble bass, take ball.
On the charge forward now.
He didn't know to look.
A quick turn here.
Poor guy.
Like take ball.
And you see 04 was actually heads up just to keep moving that device forward. He knew the pinch was going to be rolling through. Heads up gameplay. Now for Koi, they're trying to send number 5 Kips on a mission. And FaZe are picking it up, and 04 gets the kill. This is high-level overload being played.
Yeah, FaZe have not given up this pressure by B. They know it could be close. Abe has got to find a kill or 2. No damage from the Semtex. He's left with nothing to throw now, but his NPC.
Wow, I mean,
Kips on the
no one wants to move.
It's a 3v3.
So what happens if it gets to the end of 5 minutes and no one scores? Is it just for sudden death?
Yeah, it's just like next, whoever scores first in the second half.
Has he found the window?
Unless the timer ends, then we have to replay.
Another kill found, and a run now. He's making the play.
Wait,
it's Kleenex.
He got stopped by Simps. Kips through.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
The time's set. What a juke.
Hold on.
It's a Venus flytrap.
2 minutes and 18 seconds? I mean, that's still a good bit of time.
04 over towards Broken is constantly worried about the pinches.
2 minutes and 10 seconds. I mean,
very patient.
I could take a shit with the amount of time this team has to score.
It's 3-1 pit right now on map 2. Yo, wait, they're doing a listen in the search. Oh, they just, never mind, they just closed it.
Find a dish route out. And Koi,
I have both on screen.
High-level overload being played. Very difficult to orchestrate. Everything has to go right. This is a bit of a chess match between these two teams, and 2 minutes and 18 seconds is not too shabby, but for FaZe, they don't fear that time.
No, and again, we're thinking about
Ravens are going to get 3-0'd out of the tournament by a Challengers team.
They are.
Right now.
They are.
It looks like FaZe are going for it. Nades be damned. They've dodged all the bad ones.
What's up, Corey?
Corey, 21 months, my guy.
Trades on.
How we doing, bro?
Numbers are still here. Abe absolutely sends it over the top. Shots were fantastic, but it's Kleenex. Red by 04. You pick up a couple. And you've still got pressure here.
You know the good news about that for Koi, you only need to do that another 8 times.
I think more than that, actually.
Right now, the numbers going the way of Koi.
It's just keep away game. Simp, though.
But
he's going to be behind enemy lines, and this is sort of your fearful moment, but Kleenex is also going to be behind enemy lines.
He's got to trust his teammates to get kills. Kleenex on the flank.
All Koi have to do
He's going to get spotted on out.
There's 2 dead.
Simp, look, he flips, he cuts the other side.
3 dead.
In the middle of the map. No, we're going to wrap back. We're going for the B capture. We're hoping for Simp to get as many of these kills
as he can. Bro.
That's
it's Simp.
Here comes the pressure. The goal line is wide open. They've got the timing. And that is that, folks.
Yeah, way too much time.
59 seconds. I mean, Simp just
not even
blending
it's 4-1,
them,
by the way.
He's getting good at that.
Dang, the guy in the lead shirt, bro.
And you have the smoke down. You notice that he
that Insight's family
just completely
Insight from Leeds.
You got to go for that plan. You just got to trust your team to have your back there. You know that pull steps has been cleared. Just lay the rock. But instead, you hold your time for way too long.
His family did not look very happy.
Get so much information on where this is being played.
It's 4-1. Yo, Ravens are absolute fucking horse piss, bro.
The gates outside of Laundry. Lurks, though, needs to make
like
some
these guys are terrible.
Still mixing it up, and then
Curious about this control. What have they seen? Who have they got? What are the names we are tracking? Mythic's looking to clear this out as they go for a bit more launcher control. There's already one gone down, and F-Dot says, all right, I've got him. Don't worry, mate. Now Mythic's looking for it. F-Dot gets away for it. He goes for it at the same time. It's good, but the trade is not good enough as F-Dot just runs them
Ravens are
ragged.
horrible, bro.
Teammates baiting out for him there, and they just led them to a slaughter. That's team play.
They gotta sell their spot, dude. They gotta sell their spot.
No
You can't even beat challengers teams
at all.
Is it 5-1?
Yeah.
I mean, as soon as that nade kill comes out from Lurks, like, you just cannot be full sending yourself onto the ring. You know you've given up A, but you just haven't been able to
give
fully
up
clear
the
that
score after
space.
so
And
long, so they aren't
Mythic's
effective
getting the
with it.
timing to trade it.
Yeah.
You just continue to give Pitt opportunities for them to hold a lead.
No, I think you just gotta play
in
it.
this search and destroy.
I mean,
You build yourself
we see
back
times
into
where
that
people
hard
can't
point.
score. We see
You
times
look
where
like
people
you could
keep
have stolen
scoring. I don't
it
know.
away.
It's just
Search and destroy.
gotta
This
just
has
trust
been a
yourself.
different story. Just entirely. The Ravens have had no contest in this map.
They certainly haven't. Well, the Ravens have tried this several times. Hasn't gone well. This time they will get the bomb down. Pitt will be aware of this any second now, and they'll have to try to move into position. The difference this time around, though, is that the Ravens are in a much better setup for it.
Hey, 5-1 comeback. I do believe.
Built over towards the bedroom. Nobody on a flank yet from the pit, so it is going to be.
They're probably going to get retaken here, too.
From mid-pool steps.
Lindsay's got close, though. Knox is going to come under a lot
Good
of
nade.
pressure here. He knows he's going to try and do something. Nade from Exceed. Plays into the pool. It's not going to be good enough. And now Lucifer in a 1 versus 3. He'll try and take a gunfight.
Oh, my God. It's where it starts.
The Ravens this time, post-plant immaculate.
Post-plant.
This is where it starts.
And just back to the fundies on a raid. Play for the bomb site, play for the plants, get that post-plant set up, deny anybody from flanking through bedroom, and allow your nades to do the talking there for Exceed. What a well-cooked nade inside that smoke, where everybody from the pit just thought they could just weasel their way
Man,
into that
dude,
retake.
Koi actually could have had two. They could have won that 3-0.
Another round down.
That's serious.
5 we go. And it is a long road to build yourself back, but it is one step at a time, 1 foot in front of the other.
Oh, F-Dot under a lot of pressure, somehow alive with.
Oh, and they get baited right into it.
Oh my goodness!
It's a bait and switch.
That should have been
and it's
a kill.
Exceed and
F-Dot
Nox
should have gone down.
left in the clutch.
But now a 4 versus 2 for the Ravens, a disaster.
1 minute. Pitt have full control of B.
He's not checking this corner.
And Exceed is going to read this corner. Oh, he snaps on F-Dot. There's your call back.
Oh my
Nox on the
God.
other side.
Yo,
Just
I
has
swear to God,
stay
I'm
alive
undefeated
and
at
wait
that
for
he's not
Exceed
checking this
instead.
corner and
Lids
then
goes
them
down.
getting the
Loser's
kill.
going to find him. Exceed yet again in the clutch. 1v2.
Exceed 1v2. You believe in the Burger King.
I do not.
This S&D. Unfortunately, Lucifer with a great shoulder is causing him all kinds of problems.
I
Trying
believe.
to take this fight on, and they are burning time. Nobody really giving him time of day. Oh, it's frustrating, and eventually they get into
It's 2-0 Pitt.
And down they go. The
The
Pitt
Challengers team from the LCQ is up 2-0 over a CDL organization.
Cheering on our LCQ
I mean,
winners.
this is just, holy shit. Let's go back. Sake HP map 4. Here we go.
The story on the grid block where
Here we go. Chat, a Challengers team that made it through the last chance qualifier. They qualified for the event literally fucking 2 days before it started. And they're up 2-0 over a CDL.
They win it, get the initial time, and they are just crawling around every spawn.
Yeah, all over the place. Lovely space game. Awkward spawning moment there. Obviously, Abe absolutely just.
And I think winning like one
duo
series
out of
like
their
fucking
gaming chairs.
doubles the amount of money you make or some shit like
Now
that.
Kips to find some time. This is a lovely
Well, that's
bit of
that
back
rich.
and forth
That's
right
that
now.
rich shit right there.
In the kills
Well,
department,
Steezy,
it's gonna
they're
be simply
technically
now takes
P7
charge,
EU.
takes
They just
control,
couldn't
gets his
go
balls
under
up to the hill.
P7 because P7 can have 2 teams. So that's why they don't have jerseys.
Fight every time.
That's the Black Ops 6 into Black Ops
Yeah,
7
Phoenix,
special
but like,
slide turn
it's a little
turn.
different because C9's worse.
Adjustment of aim assist at closer
C9's
ranges
worse than
there.
Ravens, I
Those
think, by
fights
a
a little
margin.
spicier.
And
Way back in the
Omit
beta.
was like, they won champs, whereas these guys won the
and it is going
LCQ,
to
right? I
be
feel like it's like, this is
phase
worse.
in first.
A lot of pressure on 04. He doesn't really have support on the time. Well, now the reinforcements are off the spawns, and Koi, they lose that first blood. You trade out Draza.
No, I think Drake's is good. I think he's
It
just,
looks like Koi trying to square up and just hit.
he just joined the
straight
team
through
last
front.
second. I think it's Chog.
Koi through 3-man in.
Nah, Trace is good. Trace should get
he's
another
maneuvering in a
chance.
position. This is great. The contest is one thing. The next man, great
Miami did
shots
that
from
boy dirty.
Draz, looking for another. The side door, no need. A boozer's on it. FaZe, what a hold.
And it's classic. I mean, that's
yeah, this is 3-1.
Everybody grouped up
3-1
together. They expect that back pressure to be there, so they bang out through the front, and 0-4 just has great finesse.
Yeah, I just don't see Koi winning the HP, unfortunately. They almost had a chance to actually map one, but Simp is just kind of the Terminator right now.
Oh, I don't have a great feeling, bro.
44-17 right now. FaZe Clan with the dominant lead. Sprees developing across the board there. Draws, Simps, absolutely cast the curse the life out of that one. Simp as well. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to stop.
Look at Twins sitting in the hill and throwing it back.
Trying to fight their way forward in control, but that is FaZe with the good spawns right next to the hard point. I mean, right next to that hard point.
It's distracting, bro. You try to break hill and you just see those cheeks clapping in the back corner. Like, what are you? How are you supposed to break?
You got to rock it.
The huge two-piece.
I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to focus.
Right now, what a nade! Off the wall shots from Abe. The young rookies finding their success here. I'd say that technically not, but you know how it goes. Another 3 dead here. The impenetrable P3.
Holy shit! Inside and CleanX. What are we doing
now? I think I might have made up a word there, Chance.
You can do that, man. That is, in fact, how
6 and 19 is diabolical.
Make up a new one for Simp because you already saw he had 10K plus damage already in this series. Now he's 14 and 6. And this is just, I mean,
Simp's absolutely
he's playing
belting
well enough
this
that
series.
0-4 has been the super soaker so far on Sake. And Koi, they're going to be set up on a rotation.
When 0-4 is 12 engagements, which is less than his rest of his teammates, you know something's different. And the difference is Simp is just cooking these guys. That 0-4 is just soaking.
15 and 6 though, all smiles.
I heard the more hill time he gets, the bigger his ass gets.
Gods, trophy gone as well. There's another one there. Get it, Simp.
It inflates
as well.
Because it's a bubble blast.
I mean, listen, high key. How many players had their careers extended because of that under 18 rule existing? And not just Simp, the Dashies, the Celiums, so many guys that were kept out for a while, just gifting other players money.
That's the era we're in. A lovely 3 from Abe.
Abe? Oh! Oh my god, he just broke the hill by himself. He's 16 and 8.
Turning point.
Look, it's Simp versus Abe.
They just won the map. I'm not even kidding. They just won the map.
You think so?
Yeah, no. They lose by 100.
Not gonna get it. 0-4 checks the corner and
it's just Simp versus Abe, bro. And I'm not talking about Abizi. Abizi!
Be like that sometimes.
Abizi can't hold up with Simp at this age.
Hey, kicking things off.
Is this the turning point?
51.
Dude, Miles and Chance have been laughing like all day.
And Kips,
yesterday and today. They're just actually just having fun.
Absolutely loving life, but no. Another attack on time. Abe heavily tagged up. Is anyone going to get there? No. FaZe back in it.
So yeah, a quad feed. It takes 15 seconds to make the read break. Kips gives a 3-piece there. Now it takes 20 seconds before FaZe are back in time. Looking good so far on Sake. CleanX a 2-piece, maybe just to try to get in a little bit of a flow state in a 4-man wipe off the board.
Wait a minute.
Another great moment for Koi. They need.
Wait a minute, they're gonna win this match.
That was a really lovely sequence.
They're making it interesting at the bare minimum.
Here we go, lads. FaZe from P2. Here the attack comes. Identifying most of it so far. A little bit of pressure here from 0-4 up close and personal on the hard point. What a snap indeed. But Kips there, up for the challenge. And now leaving time for a second. He's got so much to deal with right now. Still members of FaZe there to play with. They're going to find that old time for a second longer. And that is back to P1. What a
Chad, do you believe in the Koi push this game 5?
Simp destruction.
Do you believe?
20 kills, Insight and CleanX.
I'd love to see it 5.
But for them to be suffering in the game, to be this close.
I mean, you got to think we're going to get it. I mean, we're going to get a game 5 eventually. As the week goes on, the matches should get closer. But like,
hey, your whole team's going to fall. Kips continues to
only 2 3-1s and everything else being 3-0 so far is tough.
So far on Sake.
It's unreal. 20 and 12. Abe is having one of those maps.
I mean, with the way Abe is playing, Koi can't sell an Abe map.
Fucking frying.
I mean, 16 and 8.
That man is the statistical wizard right now on this map of Sake.
No troll though. This is actually, unironically, a better Insight map.
That's insane.
Finding himself in a happier place. Lovely stick there from CleanX. 12 and 19. He's back and alive.
Don't disrespect your twin.
The 100-point mark. We do have P2 in the hands of Koi for now.
And they are desperate to win this rotation. They're going to get it at least off the start, but where Insight falls, look at number, he just spawns up instantly.
I mean, this could be a lead change.
Aggression on P1 for the final 20 seconds just to make sure they get the back spawns.
They're breaking back,
already been stripped away.
Stripped away immediately now.
Not to be confused with Walter White breaking back.
2 on the defense. Oh, they've done it. What a kill. Simp now. Just in the
outskirts. Hold the phone.
Dips a toe.
It's just the pimp.
Boys. They're going to be hitting the pinch as well. And
Never mind.
About to get
It's
shot
the pimp.
He didn't even take any damage.
Not an ideal spot to find himself in.
Okay.
Abe.
Yeah, but it's Abe. Like, have you ever met Abe?
Hey, seriously, has he ever lost a gunfight versus simp once in his life?
Well so far on this
That guy's he's the simp killer.
Reason that Boyer's still in the mix. Insight wants to be the guy soaking
Insight shooting bullshit.
Inside shooting the bullshit. Oh,
hit a bullet.
Bad news. So shall everybody.
And they're broke. Draws with 3.
Pretty much tied game.
Now the question
Hold
is,
on, Draws is here right now.
Spawn out for Koi. It's going to be 3.
Oh dear.
Abe on a solo mission to fend off the entire team.
Of course it's Abe.
That's terrible news. Here we go. Abe,
Of course it's Abe.
Got one. Nearly gets the second. Great damage into a boozer. That was wonderful. Simp on a lovely corner. Diabolical corner.
Oh. Wait, they're not in the hill though.
Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Here comes the
Wait a
attack
minute,
from
it's
Draws. Looking for number 5 in a row. Absolutely nails it. Nearly has a
What the hell's happening?
Oh, God, dude, they didn't block the back spawns. You think that's FaZe making a mistake? No, they're just farming kills. I mean, this is not really efficient Call of Duty being played for FaZe. It's a very small lead for the amount of slang.
Oh, man.
But by
Dude,
God,
where the
is the
comms?
slang good.
Draws of the Hellstorm.
Draws. He's still going. 8 now in a row.
I mean, it's still only a 20-point game. Could end up being 40, I guess.
Front line firm and steady for FaZe Clan. Hellstorm ready and waiting for either of the upcoming hard points. The next 2 are going to be a dangerous place for Koi.
Well, you think Koi on the back line maybe going to be ready for gunfights instead. Draza, hey, finally they
Guess
kill him.
help
That's
his teammate.
what it takes to take that man down.
Oh,
One
good shot.
They get him. 0-4 to the front. Koi, there we go. Here, instant Hellstorm. Wide open hard point out there in the little rock garden. A trophy system will take care of those heat-seeking missiles, but oh dear, lads, you are now trapped. Here come FaZe. No
They're on the back and they avoided it. But it's twin.
Capitalize. What a wonderful opener.
Abuza.
Abuza now to pick up the pieces. No good. Koi survives.
Yo, if this goes 5, can I give you a Mass 5 as a D pick?
But very heads up in that moment. Hellstorm gets called in. He goes on the pinch.
Dude, I'm telling you, Steezy, 04 is saving up for when he has to play Optic later this weekend.
Stop saying that shit.
He is. It's true. You know if you play, you literally know if you play him, he's dropping like 1.2, right?
Yeah, no. Well, if not him, definitely Draws.
Kleenex takes care of the well. That's the right flank, and it's going to be Abe.
We got the lead change back.
Changes there. FaZe battling forward still, and it's going to be 2 of them making their way down the rock path. Open hard point for now, but that's going to be 8
Either one of
seconds
these teams won with this map.
Realistically, not going to cause
I mean,
a huge
why would you want to
difference
win?
here. Lead change on. Tops out of the hard point. We go.
Yeah, an Insight passive for the Chow, and he ends up getting gunned down. So Abuza with a 2-piece to open up the time.
Oh,
if this
butter.
game turns into a 3 or 4 second game,
And he gets one out of it. Wow. I like that out of Kleenex. Oh.
This rotation,
Hold on.
good for 2.
Abuza with 3.
And again, he
But Abe,
gets an
have you ever seen Abe?
kill.
You ever met this guy?
Has Abe ever lost a straight up one-on-one gunfight versus FaZe?
I don't think so.
He's finding the attack through the front line. Simp finding the pinch yet again. And here he goes. Oh boy. Gets the damage in and out.
Oh, see, Abe didn't win that because he wasn't shooting. It wasn't a gunfight.
He's walking on water now. 32 kills for him. So difficult to take down.
Sim's actually, I mean, this is one of Sim's best series of the year.
Given the good
yeah, it is.
Finally,
he's actually like doing everything.
Still comfortable in the time.
How do you bounce back here?
2 dead, 3 dead.
Not a huge bit of gain. Oh, what a
should be 4 dead.
2 now 3 dead. Breaks.
But spawns though.
10 seconds to harvest here for Movistar Koi.
Yeah, tie game back to P1. 32 out of Simp, 30 out of Draws, 33 out of Abe, 17 out of 04 in Insight.
Bubble Bass.
Only 4 points of separation.
Bubble Bass and Iron Boots.
When we go, strap in, ladies and gentlemen. The nades are going to be there. No trophies to play with just yet. 04 goes absolutely ballistic. Draws it out to the middle of the map. He and Abuza soaking away the time. Over 200 we go.
Just exemplary performance. Everybody coming off spawn. Koi doing the right thing. They're trying to take all these routes. Draws reading it the whole way, but Kleenex just blitzes right
look who it is.
And Koi run this
time.
Over 30 seconds left.
It's the PIMP.
Big work again out of Simp. Pressure out from all
angles.
Oh,
good shots.
That's really good shots.
Hard point.
Oh, he's not ready for that guy to be there.
I mean, hey, 20 seconds in advance is when Kids is getting back here.
Dude,
he's doing so with the
P1.
NPC. 2 players, though, he's going to be fighting, and he just gets taken down. So
he got a nade jump.
Hates the guy in hill, though.
Winning that scrap time battle for the final 10. Even
if he wins it. What the fuck?
Fully set up around
wait.
Trying to buy as many places as you can.
They got to make this play, though. Number 8 through side door. Number 8 through side.
Movistar Koi.
It's over.
Desperately trying to get themselves in there.
No,
and
it's over.
Denied.
Lunar 5. He got through the back.
The back
it's
door
over. Oh, big win.
begun. Simp immediately applying the pressure.
Oh, no, it's Simp though.
It's Simp.
Abe now steps up.
A versus Simp.
Is he man enough to bring down the Pim?
The battle of the Titans.
Now the
They get
battle to the back door.
They have spawns.
The phone.
Our face.
Doing what they can.
Abe got two. Abe got two. Kips. Kips. Draza. Abe. Sim. What is going on?
Rolling through is on point.
It's a bang out. It's the Pimp.
Everything
It's Simp.
Nade through the window now. Simp on the dance.
It's Simp.
From the hip.
Oh my God.
It's
He just Simp daggers him.
And I'm calling it here,
It's a
folks.
Simp dagger at the end.
Phase.
GG.
5 seconds to go. All
GG,
bases
Koi to
clear.
losers.
The final score,
He's every
a
fucking way.
3-1 to
40
FaZe
out of
Clan.
Simp. Yo, Simp just actually had an insane series.
What an absolute nightmare Simp the Pimp is to deal with. 40 kills, walked in this map.
Wait.
All
Are Ravens winning the other game?
Pistol for him with a 4
Oh, this is halftime.
This is
now.
a situation where if you can get player number 4 top green, you can maybe
Ravens
block
are up
this one out
3-1.
for an A zone push. Exceed on the side. He's gonna go down. Lynn still holding on to it. Too dead, but no. Walks out in front of Trakes. No chance for a second capture out of the pit at the end of the half.
Ravens reverse sweep.
3-1 for the Royal Ravens. Bryce, your rule is looking to stay true.
No.
The CDL team just steps ahead of the pit right now.
I gotta get more water. Go back.
Well, let's see. I said before it, I just felt like maybe this was the Ravens' map to take. So far, so good. The pit just never really got flowing. A lot of that fighting was in their own spawn. They'll be aggrieved that they did not use that opportunity to try to get something back. They almost had it at the end.
You got to think about it too, in like a form of a reverse sweep. That hard point at the end was scary for the pit. And although the search and destroy was one-sided, you still don't feel confident that if you go into a game 5 right now as a challenger team with a lot of pressure on you to perform, with reverse sweep on your shoulders, you might break.
That would be a horrible way to end the year. I can't believe you're cursing them like that, Seymour, but I'm sure they'll forgive you in time. Lynn's now scoops. For the pit here, they are on the most precarious position. Mythics is trying to do everything he can here, can't get it as well, but Trakes now coming to reinforce, and that's huge from Trakes. There was an opportunity there for the pit to get it through, but that is still alive. Lucifer cannot find his gunfight that he needs to get onto the second.
It's a live ball, and Trakes reset the count, so still a chance here to collect it. Reset once more, Lynn's on the cross. He can't get past 3 players here. Lurks holding them off. Ball picked up again. Ravens keeping it alive in their spawn. Here comes Mythics around the back, and nobody's going to be watching it. The turnaround is not enough. 2 dead. Lurks again, the only one there. It's 4 gone. And the pit should find their second.
And they might be looking for a
3-2 chat.
It's not an easy thing
We a
to
bang
do.
out chat.
The Ravens will just be spawning up continuously over and over again, but it's not really going to matter as they clean house. Only Lucifer now is going to be up on the map here for the pit. They call in the Hellstorm as well. They grab them off the respawn here. That's a nightmare scenario.
But that's the thing, though. You're using the Hellstorm just to get out of your spawn, where that could have been a tool that leads to a 4th capture instead. You're just vying to get map control off the back of it. So for the pit overall, that is a win. If you find these next wave of kills, then you can start building into tying this game up.
XC just called in one of the most questionable Hellstorms of all time.
The Ravens, that one score means everything. They let this slip, they are done. Breaks. Doesn't see Lynn's.
Hello?
Camouflage,
Trakes?
just laying on the floor in the middle of the open. Don't know how it worked, but it worked good enough.
Trakes is drunk.
Benefit from the pit here this time is they're really trying to push back the Ravens into their spawn like happened to them in that first half.
This Mythics chat is getting a lot of chatter, huh?
FDOT starts to find some value in slaying.
We're freaking good.
14 and 28, and it's a 1-point game. Getting a lot out of Linz and Harry right now. Ball still down outside of green this time. That rotation starting to turn now into a counter cap, and it's Mythics with it in his hand.
Yeah, if that doesn't slow down, this might get scary for Ravens.
Unfortunately, you have no idea, but Lurks
Jamie and Toby just need more time, you'll see.
They just need more time. It's only been 7 years. They just need more time.
They try to take it the long way. They try to
I'm honestly with you, Titan. I think we give them a little more time together.
Get one back into it very, very quickly. And now it's 4-2. That all fell apart so
I'm actually with you on that one.
1 minute, 35 seconds. Ball's going to spawn over towards red. You got Linz on the front line. Mythic's looking to reinforce this push, but the two others off the respawn. Very disconnected from this offensive attempt. Harry through the middle of the map. There goes Nox. You still got another player to worry about. It's Trakes. Linz is going to be watching the play. He takes him down. Exceed up top, finds nothing.
Wait. 4-3.
Game yet again.
Hold on.
Hold
the phone.
To go. The Ravens still holding a lead. Here comes the fight in towards it. It's going to be Trakes who goes onto that flank.
They're still getting kills.
To get it done, and he goes down.
They're still getting kills.
They've still got players in towards the spawn here as well. Linz needs to try and open this door up for them, but Lurks will shut down this push at least momentarily.
Linz here, not able to get anything out of kills. Mythics for the trade, back and forth. A second for Mythics. But it's still 43 seconds for the pit that desperately need another capture to tie things up.
50
Ravens
map 1.
keeping the pressure on.
Yeah.
Not letting the pit walk away with this
15
one easily.
kills.
They're going to have to turn up nuclear style. 30 seconds left in this game.
You've seen that guy's ass.
He
still lost it.
He got shit on.
EMP moving, player on the flank as well.
I mean, if you're Ravens, you don't even have to do anything, bro.
Looking for out towards the back here. F-Dot managed to grab it.
Wait a minute.
EMP
It's F-Dot.
Floating into the wind.
F-Dot just ran right by him.
He didn't see him.
What is F-Dot shitting his pants?
They're all dead.
Now Trakes trying to get forward. He needs to block for the teammates. For the pit.
We're gonna go to another map.
Grab this EMP. You could go either
We're gonna go to another map, chat. Breaks with a big one.
The dagger for the Ravens.
And it won't be a 3-0.
And the crowd is
not as many 3-0s yet today. We've had 2 3-1s.
Carolina doesn't stand alone in this battle. They fly together in Paris.
And this could maybe even go game 5.
The road is not over. The job is not done. And the key will not be crushed in 3.
I forgot about that.
A lifeline.
That's true. Loser of this gets their key crushed.
They do.
Wait, frequency map 4? Oh my god, we finally see frequency?
Is it our first frequency?
Yeah.
Overload. They punish the pit. They put them in.
Simp had a 1.4 KD.
Issues. It was pressure in abundance.
He had 15,000 damage in 4 maps.
The pit never really had.
Wait, that sounds like a lot. Am I tripping?
When they did get those opportunities, they delivered. But every single time that you had a player overextending out of the Ravens, it was quick times. I mean, you could see that's like the difference in overload that you're talking about, is the pacing that you get out of that player overextending. In the moment where you were looking to deny that play out to A for Ravens to take their lead by 2, it was just a slow rotation from F-Dot. He was not able to catch it in time. It's just the difference between.
Yeah, I think Linz will get another shot eventually, D-Man. He's still pretty young. I think Linz is only like 21.
Ravens are kind of getting away with some of these plays. So quick as ever, fast tempo. The Ravens keep themselves alive. And as close as it looks in the scoreline, I'm right there with you. It just looked like they led that comfortably the entire go.
Well, sometimes I'm right.
Okay.
I did say I kind of favored the Ravens a little bit for that one. And
Who's on main next?
G2 and Gentleman today?
And then it's Optic LET?
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on, man.
Sim said,
I'm literally just trying to like pound your asshole
right now.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, from behind preferably, but if not, we can work things out.
Combined with Independence Day,
I like that.
You know, something magical, mystical, maybe even spiritual if we're being honest. But
tell me why I'm on. I have my your YouTube chat on my left monitor.
This is it.
And it's showing me like suggested videos underneath. And one of the suggested videos is a short of you. Actually, you know what? Now I'm looking at it. 2 shorts of you. FaZe Vegas win COD Champs 2026. And FaZe 2v4 Optic dead round 11. What's going on here? Huh? What's going on?
You didn't watch him yet. You gotta catch up.
What is going on?
You should really
watch.
watch.
Shit, I didn't watch him.
I would watch the round 11 2v4. That one was pretty crazy.
You think so?
That was one. I mean, genuinely, that was probably one of the best clutches of all time.
Thank you.
Go into this next one.
Thank you, Jake.
Elsewhere on main stage, it was FaZe taking down Koi, so the world champions. solidify themselves a spot in the bracket, the solo single elimination brackets that we will be seeing tomorrow.
Yo, they got this epic ass music in the background at all times, bro.
Fighting for their spot there as well. Koi, their road is a little bit longer. But you expect nothing from the world champions other than perfection right now.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much how it's going to go.
Let's go, chat. Our first frequency hardpoint. Maybe our last. Who really knows?
Another point to load in. Everybody seems pretty locked, so nobody's going anywhere. It's always a bonus. Team's getting ready for it. Just maybe trying to take a moment to breathe. We get into it. There are the fist bumps.
Fist bumps out.
Loading. That means the
Let's get it.
time is nigh.
Time is nigh.
EU versus the Carolina Royal Ravens.
You believe in a potential reverse sweep here?
Is this
No,
the last match?
I think it ends right here.
Do we go?
Damn, you don't believe in a
Magical map
CDL
five?
team with two of the best rookies this year to make it happen?
No.
Breaks and lurks, man. We were talking so highly about them all year.
Now listen, and maybe I'm faded for this shit. I don't know. You let me know.
Probably faded.
Okay. If you take this exact roster and you throw them on, let's say, Surge, I would say, yeah, it's a reverse sweep.
It's just Ravens.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
There's just like
You
no
know what I'm
aura.
saying? Yeah, you know,
I hear
you get
you.
what I'm saying?
No, you're right.
What these teams have to give us.
Trav was good.
What's up, Trav?
Well, so far, so
Now,
good.
you're right, honestly. If you put this Ravens team on, like, a different... Honestly, any other org other than C9, I feel like it's just, you know, maybe. Like, even Boston, I'd be like, you know what, maybe, bro. Because Boston has that weird, like, that weird grit about him sometimes.
We do have at least some idea of how it's going to play out, but right now, this P1 has been won by
Are we
the
working
Royal
on
Ravens.
this now?
They are taking it for all the points they can grab.
No, just hypotheticals. They're fun.
Yeah.
Probably never played
I mean, imagine if, like, Ravens had, like, the Prime Optic Dynasty. Would you believe in the reverse sweep?
No.
Ravens, they look like they have had it.
Prime Optic
anyone's supposed to
Dynasty
be
even
that
doesn't have
Big
aura
thing
on
for
this shit.
frequency for a lot of people that may not be as educated in it.
All right, it's 40-0. Yeah, we're going 5.
P3. That's
I
gonna
think
be
the
your
game's
money hills.
broken.
Really hard to break these back spawns. Really hard to break through
I
the
was gonna say, that guy
fronts.
definitely just jumped off the map and his
like
teammates
that
weren't
was
moving
A
anymore.
little bit of an issue from the Ravens side. of
Dude, you
things.
know
They
what?
just stop
This
in
is
their
so...
tracks,
You ever
they
get, like,
reset,
a
we
literal,
see
like,
talking to
out of
the
nowhere,
referees right
completely
now.
random craving
Sort
for, like,
whatever
a specific
technical
food?
difficulties we have.
Like, completely random, but for a very specific food. I just got a craving for something so specific out of nowhere. Like, I don't even know why I just thought about
Do you
this.
have any frequency stories?
Okay, what's the food? I mean, I can't say that ever
Goldfish.
hit.
Probably the most famous
Wow.
story
I don't know why. I
Dylan
just out of
Carter's
nowhere got
takeover.
a hard craving for some goldfish.
I mean, it's not
The
really
fuck?
my
I mean,
story.
goldfish are heat.
I don't know what it. I don't know what.
The slacks
I don't know
in there.
why. I haven't had goldfish in a while.
It has been a wondrous map.
You give me a
for
bag of goldfish right now, even if it's just the
historic
regular,
quantities.
like
There have
basic
certainly
ones.
been moments and magic made on frequency
Oh.
that goes through.
Honestly, I would fuck
Just
up some
remember,
just
even
like
loading
basic
into it, I
ass
was just
cheddar
sitting there thinking
goldfish.
shot
But
punch,
also, if
like,
you give me some
oh,
pizza
how
ones or the
kind of
flavor
prevalent that
blasted
used to be.
pizza or that
Because
one,
it does
oh my
remind me a little bit of
god,
the MSMC.
oh my god, or even a pretzel goldfish, I would
Somewhat
mess up right
similar
about now.
aesthetics, Not perfectly so, but
Would have been the SOG at the time.
would have been the Sorg actually. I've one even further back there.
You
My
pregnant?
apologies.
No,
Yeah, it's
I don't
just
think I
one
have
of
those capabilities.
Maps that should flow well. I, for one, I said this before the tournament came through. In my opinion,
have the facilities
I
for
like
that.
Colossus. It's one of my
Unfortunately.
favorite maps, actually,
It's always
in
been
terms
my
of
dream,
hardpoint,
too.
but for the health of Call of Duty esports, for what we should be aspiring to do over and over again throughout the year for multiple reasons, between keeping it fresh for the fans, keeping it fresh for
Yeah,
the
another
players,
delay. I
and
mean,
introducing
what?
something
This
new
is
to
only
put
like our
these
third,
rivals
second delay of the day. Third,
Any
maybe?
map change that works in competitive should be swapped in. In an ideal world, I would do that kind of change between each split.
Yeah, what's going on,
Giving us,
man?
like 4 parts of the year.
I think they
where
actually
things
said they
can
needed you to
adapt,
come by and help them
improve,
out.
and change.
I have
So,
had
for
like
me,
this one
this
like
map coming into
weird
it is
time that I
always
had
gonna be
like
a
this
good thing.
craving
Whether
to
or not
like
we see
just
it a lot
tear
this week,
apart
I
your
don't know.
asshole. But that besides that,
To venture into the unknown. if they
food
can
cravings
help
not so much. Usually I eat whatever's in front of
No,
me.
I think that we've been
Well,
pretty lucky
yeah,
too for
I
Black
mean,
Ops
we
7.
know that
have
about
had
you.
Numerous map pool changes.
You know what I also had
think
cravings
every
for?
single
You know what I've had
stage.
cravings for more
We had
like this year,
Plaza.
but even just
That
recently?
was a fun one. Plaza, Search and
Donuts.
Destroy.
I just had a donut like an hour ago.
I can't even remember what the map pool was like at the start of the year.
I never really ate donuts much like growing up. I feel like there's certain foods that like I didn't really have much growing up, but just grew on me as I've gotten older.
This is one that a lot of people.
Yo, Rick, I saw that, dude. That's fucking insane.
The competitive map rotation for Call of Duty. Arsenal's another one a lot of people are looking for.
That's actually insane.
That would be one that would play so good in a game like this, but we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer till we see stuff like that. Fist bumps coming out from both sides. Take 2 as we're loading into map 4 of this series. Once
Front
again,
row Preston, man.
Anybody that might be joining in a little
Turtle.
bit late right
Goddamn.
now. Carolina Royal
That's
Ravens
so tough.
down 0-2 after losing the hard point.
Don't worry, Preston's gonna have them sit in front of him next year when we go to events.
Head into frequency to see
Shit, they better be close by.
against
My ass
the
ain't
pit.
traveling
We'll have
that
them
far.
against the ropes.
Texas, I can
Well,
do.
let's see.
I heard you talk about going to Paris next year. You have a good time.
Yeah,
Really.
you're coming.
Hell no.
Why not?
Hell no. That shit better be fully funded. I'm out. If not, my ass is not flying to Paris.
He's coming to Paris,
versus the
Chad.
Carolina Royal
Hell no.
Ravens into this P1 this time around. Will it be any different? And well, yes, it will
Oh.
be.
Oh,
They've
3,
learned
that's
very,
over.
very
Yep,
quickly
you
that
never win the
Exceed's still
reset.
alive.
This is advantage
You
now
never
to the
win the
pit.
reset.
Hey, maybe it was the pit that was having some tech issues off the
This is,
start.
I'm
there,
not gonna
because
lie
it
to you.
was
This is
perfect
actually the
in
first
case
time
of
I've
the
seen
Royal
this map.
Ravens.
I
Now,
haven't
Carolina looking for the
even like
break,
seen
and
it.
Mythics is already on
I
the
saw
way.
it,
like
Again,
once or
that is the
twice when I was watching
frequency that
Omit
we've been
scrim
waiting
the other
for.
like earlier last
Expect
last
these
week.
flanks to be quick and
Mythics
ruthless.
5-0.
Mythics now going to 5, but he will go down.
Cubs swept the Dodgers.
Time being
Nice.
played. The pit just staying alive under this P1 effort. Now
Cubs
looking
are
for another
good,
flag. He's going to go down before he can do any more damage
The
here.
Pirates are just
the Ravens now
getting
flying
worse and
through
worse
as well.
as the season
Linz
goes on.
finds 2, and this remains in the hands of the pit as they grab.
If I'm the
all of
Ravens,
this
I'm calling
time.
for a reset, bro. I'm jumping off the map and stop moving.
40 seconds here. I mean, you get
45 to 0.
uncontested seconds off of P1.
And you got
for a
rotation.
hard-point map, and that is desperately
But look
now
at Exceed,
proving
Vetty. He's making
to force
Vetty plays.
Royal Ravens into a rotation now to P2. Where
Ooh,
they're
and
gonna break to
Rafi
the
said
front.
he'd never
Here
be in
come
the
the
league
nades,
again.
the shots
What is
land,
Rafi now?
And they waste no time at getting their way in.
Kill's still looking. Kill's still going. All good for the Ravens, though. They're in a better position here to try and hold this door. It's a very close choke point as they
You
go
remember
through.
when
This does get Trakes here, and now they're
F
still coming in
dot-
from Mythics potentially. No, he misses Exceed.
Was
Eventually
it
does manage
F
to
dot
grab him here.
and
Staying alive,
like
but he's got no health to keep that
what's
train
the other
running.
the
Ravens still sitting
the
pretty.
French player or the besides Hydra? Who?
Cobra?
Yeah, remember when they were supposed to team with Slasher
They're supposed to be on
EWC?
Ravens.
Keep Exceed
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah. This is F not getting his
45
revenge.
uncontested off of P1. Only 4 seconds from the pit on that
I remember
P2
that shit.
rotation. Roll Ravens do enough to
And then
tie this
Rafi came
back
on
up.
stream and was like, "Holy fuck!"
Just a monumental rotation battle was not everyone that practiced on.
Who wouldn't want to
breaking
play
yet
for
here so
Ravens, you
far.
know?
The Ravens only going to be 11 points off as we go into this next hill. It will be in control of the pit to begin with here, but they're going to try and look to get bodies in to reinforce. Lucifer's already going for this flank. It's become a bit of an issue already. Looking for it at the same time. Linz is now going to strike. He's looking for his second, but he's going in too many different directions, and this is just an absolute mess.
I don't know why Harry did that.
From the pit
Why
on
not?
that early rotation, Harry's flank turns
they
into
lost the lead.
absolutely nothing, and you give up those spawns.
The Busher
and now you
hate
have
watching
dots to make
Trakes
an
right now.
impact from
Oh,
back here.
piss.
Deep spawn from the Ravens.
Did Trakes leave the bush to play with
Here
this team?
come the
Yeah.
pit. As they contest
Well, I
is
mean-
in, F-Dot finds
I mean, I
the
guarantee
break.
if by
Still got
EWC,
bodies
like,
here,
why
knocks
wouldn't
in
you?
the contest. It's his turn to chop
I
you
think he
up.
said he, like,
It's
wouldn't
mid-speed
leave.
in the hill.
And he also told Fire, like,
finds
he
two.
wouldn't
This
take his
is
spot, and then he took his spot on
messy.
Ravens.
This is gritty. Everybody just
Or something
flying
along
in and
those
finding
lines.
gaps over and over again. Nobody confident in the setups. Nobody able to cut down
Rafi
the
gave me a
lines
free
yet.
mid jersey with my name on the back
But
because
it
he
is
said
the
you're a
Ravens who
scammer
are
and it's
ahead.
not right. That's why Rafi's the GOAT, man. Good for him.
They're sending like all the merch from this year for free to that guy that was on the stream yesterday wearing the Omit shirt.
I did see he tweeted that.
Bro, he said there was a bunch of people wearing Omit gear at the venue, which I think is sick.
Focus of the pit. Let Linz do his work on the inside, and so far so good on 4 in a row.
No mid-control here at the moment here, but Trakes will take down Linz, who overchats to push this lane out. Here comes
It is the
Ravens.
dog-eat-dog
They hit
world
this
tour.
with
I don't know
nothing.
why
They've
he
got
wouldn't
all the
take that.
way
Like,
through as
what?
well, but F-Dot already finds 2. Exceed manages to get back
Especially
there.
in
That's a
challengers, like, come on.
massive shout from F-Dot. Exceed
Oh.
knew exactly what was coming, and only Linz can fight back.
He gets nothing. Just the one, not enough to break.
I'm gonna say
Trophy
it.
system.
Exceed might be the best player in the game. Sib is waiting for your lobby to become joinable.
All right.
Join this game. Tie game.
Imagine you're just gonna see Sib pop up on the screen in one of the.
Yeah, he'll have 40 before the next person has 15.
They've nearly been shut out. It's a trade of
He's coming to shoot Bahats.
P3, P4. 3 seconds going to separate these two teams heading back into P1. Trakes was the first one there. It's just going to be Nox alone with Exceed finally getting there.
Exceed versus Harry.
Lucifer not going to track them down. Carolina in first.
Dude, Exceed might be the best player in the game. Nah, Angel, I have it.
Over and over again, I'm seeing him.
I mean, look at the way he's playing the map right now. 15 and 10, 30 seconds in the
At least have the black one from last year. I don't know about this year.
And it is a nightmare to break it. Their lead is getting bigger and bigger as time ticks eternal.
Sid could 1v4v4.
Not going to happen. You just cannot find these players in these gaps here onto this map, and that's what is the problem going to be. Even with the trade coming through from Mythics, they
hey, Salo, appreciate the Unk alert. That's for Preston.
We might be going for
Unk alert.
Maybe Harry. Without that, he is showing his veterancy on this map mode combo.
Optic Thieves map set, Frequency, Den, Scar, Den, Gridlock.
Oh my god. It's a 3-0 Optic.
It is a 3-0 Optic.
It's a 3-0
Optic. 65 on Frequency.
They're playing Optic on Frequency. I've seen it all.
Now trying to just take this player down and cut down the angles as well.
Chad, I heard rumors that Optic was literally slamming people on Frequency. Chad, I didn't hear any fucking rumors. I didn't hear a single rumor.
I actually heard rumors that Exceed has been the best player in the league in scrims the past couple weeks.
Sheer force, sheer will, and tenacity.
Like, teams were terrified to play Ravens because Exceed was just a 2.0 every scrim.
Yeah, no, he's terrifying.
3 players there. The nade's gonna chop them up. Mythics has to do it all, but it's all is not enough.
Lurks is 9 and 15, and they're winning by 40.
Ravens are in.
And they keep doing this. They keep finding the right rotations in the right holds. It has not been looking good for the pit. They are trying to trade out against them here, but every time they get it, it's not quite
Harry.
enough. Scrap time for Lucifer. That's all it's going to be with his 3.
And we're seeing a little bit of a reinforcement back over towards P2. But they're losing the race. It's going to be a foot race, quite literally. Linz has to cut off these kills. Slides around. Good for 2. Can you get more out of Harry? You do. He's on 4 in a row. Not able to beat Exceed.
We're going to see a lead change
everybody
here.
else is going to have to set up.
We're going to see a lead change for sure.
This is clean as they possibly can. The first time we've seen the pit with a real good hold apart from P1.
Remember when Mythics was like a 5-0 start?
Make sure
yeah,
nobody pushes
he was ripping. He was ripping.
Keep it mixed up. Try to push them back into these choke.
We're not going to see a lead change.
The Ravens have got a toe in. They've got
We're definitely not going to see a lead change.
Forward. Linz fights back against it as Mythics just dumps his magazine through a doorway. And eventually that's taken away. The Ravens have scrap time.
We might actually be going game 5 here.
Ravens doing a fantastic
That
job
would be a sucky way to go out of the tournament as a challengers team to get reverse swept.
Jake, you're buying a Bugatti?
Things up in the first set of hills, down by 30.
I would never
said you
buy
promised to buy a Bugatti.
And I can hear Nox getting
no. Alex promised to buy me a Bugatti. With all that Pokemon money.
Always seem to be a slight step ahead.
Alex is rich, dude.
About a 35-point game here. 33 if you want to be super accurate, but right now, that feels like a bridge too far. The pit have just not been able to get that length of time they need on any of these hills. They keep splitting.
Teams have Mythics been on in the past. Like, why have I really not heard of this dude until this year? Or is he just like, is he 18 or has he just like gotten better this year?
No, he's been on top EU teams for a couple years. It's just because he's in EU, I feel like you just don't hear about him as much.
He's taken away from it. It's only F-Dot. He's got to go big. It's an 8-second game. You do enough to make it close here, but you're not able to flip that lead just yet.
And they're setting up. The pit did not want to be the second into P1. And they lost a lot of time here on that last rotation.
That's Mad Cat's identical twin? You mean Mad Cat the GOAT?
And
Exceed.
Well, Mythics go down. Linz will find his own too.
Well, Mad Cat and Exceed are pretty much the same person.
So far into this game, and it's
325, bald.
This pace and tempo.
325 is crazy.
My bad.
Crazy.
Long flank from Exceed. He is going all the way around P3, and nobody's watching it right now.
What's wrong with you? Lead change, lead change.
Exceed does get caught. Mythics has counted the numbers. He's worked out that somebody was
Drake's
missing.
2-piece.
Must be going long, and they get it. Drake's just running.
Drake's 3-piece.
Keeping alive as he finds 3 into
oh my god! They want to reverse sweep. Drake's, make it 4.
It might be another split hill.
He just scabbed.
Yeah, he just up and dived down to the open.
He Reality check the fuck out.
Exceed's here, though. Oh, Exceed's here, though.
Holding on to the hill, 17 seconds of time. It's gonna map.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Roll Ravens have the rotation. They have the
This could be the most unsuccessful hate watch ever of the Bush watch party if Trace reverse sweeps this.
Everybody constantly mixing it up as we bounce from point to point. P2 has not been good for the pit either. This is going to be difficult. They are already in lethal range here, the Ravens. A big hole ends it.
He's gonna get caught there. He is in no man's land. 3-on-3 for the time, but everybody inside the hill wins
Boost
their
for
battle.
last
It's
up.
only Harry. Nobody's gonna challenge him.
He's just trying to stay up. He's trying to see what he can do. Pick him apart.
It's so good. It's so good.
I hear my Alexa talking to itself in the living room. He's killing everything in front of him. Look at him. Teammates, enemies, it don't matter. Trakes. He's on a... Oh, I thought he was on a 7 for a second.
Oh, it's a massive 2.
Might have been a couple pumps there.
That's a snake.
He's on a 5. Eventually will fall
That's all
again.
good.
The reinforcements of the Ravens are close. They are piling in at the same time.
We're going game 5.
This is barely
Not yet.
on for the
Nah, we're going game 5.
Not yet.
Even though
Big
you're
Maverick guarantee.
it's going to be a rotation over towards P3.
Big Maverick guarantee game 5.
Down
Never been wrong, chat.
To 242 going into this rotation. Harry's got to back up. He's got to hold the line.
Oh, he goes down straight away. The Ravens are now on the cusp of taking this to a map 5, of doing even more as it goes through. It's so difficult to hold. Already they're piling onto the outside. Lurks will get that one of the Mythics. They are now back into the point. The Ravens looking to end it here. They have the better position.
Lins has to contest this one. Only 6 seconds is all they need to take this one to a map 5.
Oh my god.
Oh, there they go.
Good
They're
piece.
already going to be a trade going
1v1, 1v1. Nox versus Mythics. You gotta go, Mythics. You gotta go. Shotgun them.
Well. They push him out towards the back spawn.
Oh shit.
Barely holding on. Fingertips.
2 seconds away.
Everyone hold your breath.
Do you believe?
It's not done yet, though.
Hold your breath.
They're right here for the break again, Bryce.
Double nade.
Oh,
Double
that's
nade.
already a nade. That's already going to be done.
It's
That's
all
going to be a
GG.
wipe.
We're going game
That's
5.
going to be a map 5.
We're going game 5. Gentlemen in G2 are at their setups.
Now on the cards here.
Carolina.
Chat, we got a game 5, the first game 5 of EWC. What do we think?
Map wins on land. Reverse sweep on the cards. Map 5 written up. We are not done yet. No keys to be crushed. But Bryce, one map and
Yep, someone's key is gonna get crushed.
Yeah, and what a map it was.
I think it's gonna be
At
Preston's.
no point during that did I really believe in the pit.
9, and both of the ARs just consistently are getting shut down in this matchup. But this is why you make that roster change, like you said, my friend, to pick up a more consistent player, to pick up a more aggressive sniper and search to destroy, just to play more around the team. I'm excited to see what Baines can do in this main stage.
Well, let's take a little bit of time here and focus on the Gentlemates overall, because yesterday's performance for them really was just the Joe Deceive show again. It just kind of ran.
Wait, Estriel went crazy too.
Yeah, at the end, the overload, pardon me, on Gridlock, on Den rather. No, it was Gridlock. Yeah, it was Gridlock. He was bananas. And that's the refreshing thing about bringing Estriel into the mix, is that you have somebody who can step up and keep pace with Joe, or can fall back and be the guy to keep the ARs a little bit more safe. He can do it all.
Who won FaZe series? FaZe won 3-1.
When he was with G2.
Yeah.
Not just this year.
How do they crush them? They have a machine.
Yeah, and that's the reason why they decided to add him to this lineup. Estriel finally getting his shot in his best roster in his career. Yeah. And the reason why
wait, you wanted to give me game 5 picks, didn't you?
Fantastic in the closing
yeah,
moments
I mean, not for this series, but I can.
Oh, for the other one.
So far, ever since
I'll give you 5. Okay, I want an Exceed under.
Dude, there's no way you're betting against Exceed.
I want an Exceed under, and I want a
Other than that, you talked and focused
Lucifer over
towards the AR. Sib had a good day.
All right, so you need 6 or less from Exceed, and you need 7 from
fair to
Eric.
assess both of these teams by saying, if Sib plays like he can for Gentlemates, they look.
You want to give me picks for Optic versus Thieves?
Envoy plays the best visibility. G2
Scrap under, Hydra under, Neum under, Abizi under.
I like that jinx out of you. I'm down. I'll put it in.
Easy for every single one of his teammates on the map. But Sib, on the other hand, he's a guy that's gonna realistically just go out there and just do what he needs to do.
The lines aren't even all up yet.
Unbelievable submachine gun play with
Well, the
Joe.
map's still out.
When it gets here, let's take a shot to over.
How about Omit versus C9?
Okay.
Let me see if there's a map. maps.
Destroy. He was going
Real
back
lines.
and forth between the AR, the NPC,
Flashbacks.
whatever the team
It's gonna be
needs to do,
Sake,
and
Raid,
that's what
Den.
I wanted to see from Sib.
The lines are, I mean,
it just comes
mostly
DK.
like
both those two
I want a
players.
DK
And
over.
That's really kind of what I was
4.
hinting at a little bit there. It's just like if they can
Map 1.
play at that level throughout this tournament, you're looking
DK
at
map
not
1,
just
26 and a
potential
half.
dark horse, but also, of course,
And they're playing
potential
C9.
Major
Give
One
me
champion
a...
getting back to that same level. Clean, love it. That's a lot of breakdown right there.
Oh,
you guys
yeah.
still with us out there on the YouTubes and the Twitches? Because
Why am I drawing a blank on
I'm
who
excited for
C9's
this
forced
one,
it?
man.
Oh, wait.
I know
Win,
everyone
Levy,
currently-
encourage,
all
no.
he's thinking about is winning. He is yet to hoist the trophy in his pro Call of Duty career.
Let's take
But it's
a
match at
let's
time,
take a
it's
Gwyn
game at
under.
a time. You know, even though there's a
Under
bunch of your
25 and a
friends
half.
all the way across
Yeah,
that
under
main stage,
Gwyn under
you want to be able to
DK
get
over.
that last laugh. So
Bet.
I think this
3 to
matchup
win
one
10.
is big for both squads because you're
And
talking
then
about a Scar
back to
hardpoint
Optic
where
when it comes out. I
realistically
want a
it hasn't
Shotzi over
treated
Hydra over.
This G2 roster,
No.
well, at all. They are
Bet.
0-3 ever
Do you think
since
there's
they have at least added on
bad
Williams
blood
to the mix,
between
not
these two
really with
teams?
Beans.
Nah, I don't think
but
so.
the reason why they are struggling on that
Maybe
is
some,
because
like,
they're
you wanna
not
win,
teaming
but I don't think it's
initially
bad
towards
blood.
some of these hills, they really struggling and breaking, and that's due because they can't really find kills. So hopefully
This should be an
Beans, they
interesting
be the
one.
difference maker
I
in that
think mates are
I
going to
like
win.
that call a lot. In particular, just to kind of give you a little bit
I guess
more
you
of a
never know with
head-to-head
G2.
here. Across the entirety of the season, obviously because the
Envoy
roster
was
changes,
absolutely
the numbers
shitting
are
yesterday.
A little artificial.
Yeah, a
but-
little asterisk.
Yeah, a little bit. But Gentlemates are 5
Look, it's one of your
in
favorite
hardpoint
players,
versus
Benjamin
G2.
Beans.
They're 2-2 across the other two modes. So what we're getting at here is, again, you make improvements to the roster specifically geared towards trying to match the Gentlemates
Ghosty's meditating.
in hardpoint. That's where we're really kind of boiling this thing down to is if Gentlemates get up on you, they're going to start running away. So you have to be able to hold them at arm's reach, and that's why you put Beans in
Yeah,
play.
Max is going to be
You
lit.
have to also be able to put the nail in the coffin as well, because even if you find yourself up by 80 to 90, the Gentlemates just have this clutch gene in them. And if that score does not say 250 next to your logo,
Let's go.
they're
Get
gonna
into the
continue
map,
to
man.
fight
Get into the
and
map.
potentially walk away
And then
with the map
Omit and
on
C9
steel,
will be
just like
starting
they
on
did
side
yesterday
after
versus
this
that Omit squad.
E7 Ravens one
So for a
ends,
team who realistically
which is going to be good.
undefeated ever since they make this roster in Hardpoint, also undefeated in Search and Destroy versus the D2 lineup. All right, that overload has to do something, but we obviously have to get there.
That's fed. We will get there. Again, just a reminder on the map set, Scar, Gridlock. Which the Gridlocks are unique.
Oh, yeah.
These two teams have not played each other on that map mode combination. And just generally, they just haven't played a lot of it, period. I mean, in particular, you look at Gentlemates, they gave it a go for talking about Gridlock kind of overall. Recently, and I think more so they played it kind of in the beginning when it was brought in.
Yeah.
They really haven't gotten a lot of reps on it as of lately, though. So it'll be an interesting map, too.
No, without a doubt, man.
this-
and this is
the
where
music
that
in the
practice
background is
back at
driving me
home,
nuts.
Locking in on the gameplay. Focusing
I
on the
wanna
little things that
take
can
you
improve
away.
your team on
Where do you wanna
maps and
take me?
mode combinations. This is where new
Barbados.
strategies need to be able to come out.
Agreed.
And I know
I'm
if
down.
you are
Let's go.
G2, you're also going to be thinking about that.
Let's
When this
watch
roster
party
was
in
formed, we're always
Barbados.
gonna be expecting them to be really
Okay.
good at search
For
and
Champs
destroy.
next year,
That
instead of
has to
going.
be their win condition. Maybe
Sure.
still
Well, I
a
heard
spot,
actually I heard a
make
rumor
it
that
all the way to a
Chance
game
was in
number 5 and try
Barbados
to
next
clutch
year.
up there.
Oh,
So we could
really?
be like right
Who knows,
outside the
man?
venue.
Ever since they've added
Really?
a new
Like on the beach and
swing
shit?
presence in Beans,
Yeah.
potentially could be more consistent
Wow,
with
I didn't hear that
AR,
one.
might provide something that they didn't have before.
Let's just kind of zoom out a little bit because we get to this point of our ramblings where the viewership just tunes out and they start to listen.
I didn't hear that
Tommy
one.
going, yeah, they're wrong.
Dude, Imprint, you got to be close to the monitor, bro. That's how you see the enemies. The pit win? It's game 5.
One of the hard points.
They have a really good chance in the overload because I feel like if you are Gentlemates, you're relying so much on your slaying. But if you give G2 that little advantage, that's why they have the objective-minded submachine gun players who are going to force themselves to be really difficult kills on the map. But other than that overload, I think it's this map number 1 for G2.
Okay.
You have yet to beat this team in a hard point. This is a map that you have yet to find success here.
Yeah.
But if you can come
Let's
out the gate
go.
swinging, shut up this crowd, shut up everybody across that shade from you, that might be your win condition.
Yeah, and to be fair, like, the crowd's loud, but it's not like when we were in the major.
No.
Like, we'll just peel back the
20,000.
curtain. Yeah, I mean, this is 500. I mean, we're not dealing with apples to apples here, which is more than just a very fun family board game. It's one of those situations that I don't think G2 is going to care much about drums being beat. It's not the same vibe right now. It will be this weekend, but right now, group stage-wise, it's chilling. We're vibing. It's not a big deal. So I like that idea of coming out, not just silencing some of the drums, but more so just establishing your own identity on this potential map 5 narrative that Ant seems to think we're going.
Yeah, and just gaining your confidence, man. This is a squad that you struggle with.
Is
Optic LET the last series of there.
No, there's two more after it.
Going up 1-0 now,
Preston,
putting
due to the fact that you are a trillionaire, are you
gentlemen
down to
because
buy
even
me a
though
new
they have
house?
been outstanding in search and
Yeah,
destroy
Angel,
land,
let me know.
it's
I'll wire
usually off the
you
back of
13
starting
mil.
off the series up
You can
1-0.
pick your
Yeah,
poison.
true.
This is where you got to force them to be uncomfortable.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I mean, again, it's one of those things that's hard to like put a finger on in particular, but for a team like G2 that, again, is coming off of a recent roster change, being able to establish some footing is really, really important. I think just also knowing that they went through that huge slump of map 5 losses.
Yeah.
It's just like that sits in the back of your mind if you're someone who has existed on this roster over the course of the year, talking about players like Craig,
What's the
for
Slayer
instance.
rating? Slayer rating is like the average of how many kills you get in a 5-map series, I think.
And he has been
The higher a number, the better.
especially to close out this year. There's been a lot of talks around town that this guy needs to get his shot.
You're
with
annoying.
One of the top teams, because the way that he's able to
You're
perform, the
actually
mind that
annoying.
he has for the game, and the way that he's also able to finesse and search and destroy just alone.
Like, what's wrong with you?
He's a very complete player with an
Without question, dude. Without question. I mean, if you think back to the first TWC,
He got second.
I know it, dude. Like that LA Thieves team, 100 Thieves.
I think I'm so funny.
Was one of the most electric runs that I think we've seen, and I feel like everyone kind of forgets about that.
It's never
team a
going to
little bit.
start.
Do you agree? I feel like people forget about that, how good that
W
that
Tech
team was.
Because it was
pause.
so
Tier 4 is good.
unexpected.
Yes.
You just weren't expecting the guy who was just knocked out.
Got
of the
W Tech
challenges not
pause,
too
man.
long ago to walk back up and dominate the game. Nasty was unreal.
So
Dan
good,
Ghosty on his redemption arc after getting
No
dropped
idea,
off his
Phantoms.
previous roster. Joins a roster full of scraps, and they just make the best out of
Chat, remember,
anything.
if you sub
And
or
that
gift a sub
tournament
on
alone
Twitch, you get a
decided their careers and
exclusive,
the future, because everyone
what is it
after
called?
that was on a fantastic
Platinum?
roster.
Is it Platinum? EWC icon next to your name. I just wanted to
Looks
throw
like
that
the
out there.
Tech Pause has
We got
something
Game
to
5
do
starting.
with extra
Glory to earn EWC.
One of these
Can you
teams
take
will advance and,
another?
well, not advance to playoffs, but advance to the next round of the group play. And one of these teams will have their key crushed and their day ended. Ultraviolet, even better than Platinum.
Wow, wait. Shift just made an accidental pun that's actually fucking funny.
What'd he say?
He said there's a tech pause in the mate series. Estriel's having a mix amp issue. Hopefully they can serve justice on this mix amp and get it started.
I get it.
Don't know. Suddenly you turn Mythic's gonna
Let's
be
go, Loud
seen.
Packs.
He grabs the bomb, trying to get away, trying to heal up.
Mythic's looking for this one, trying to look for the region, finds his first though, looking for the timing, knows where he's going to be, and looks for the gunfight. I think
1v1.
Trace is weak, and he
Ooh.
is! Mythic's to the clutch, keeping that
Mythic, so
round
I
up
see
it.
the
That's where I've
Lenovo
seen him do
Legion
that one
clutch.
Too many times on Gridlock. Mythic's is just that good.
Dang.
He is that
He's
guy.
P7EU, Pit, whatever you want to call him, got their
puts it
best
away, and it's just
SND
the
for
fashion
the
that he
Game
got it
5.
done. To stay alive, to regain health, and isolate both players, to know that he's got to challenge that one prone, getting those initial shots down. That is just a level of micro
A 1v2.
you can't teach.
A little clutch out of Mythics. Get him in the league, man. Get him in the league.
And that is outrageous. What a start for Mythics, 3-0 now.
Mythics, Kleenex, DK Kips on Koi next year.
Towards B with numbers. This is going to be a bit of a bang out here. Already, Lucifer gets
Write it
one.
down.
Linz is looking to try and get this one back for him. Sees one, but it's cut down by Lurks. Oh, it's a little too slow.
I said before, it's the head-to-head Lurks versus Mythics. Who's gonna go bigger this round? It's Lurks.
Mythics 1v4. He ninja diffuses.
On pace for the ace, and he spots Mythics as well. He's just gonna give it up. Around the back.
Imagine he just
There it
literally
is.
actually like walk
The
up and
round
ninja.
answered for
Mythics for
Royal
Hook.
Ravens. A quick
I think it's a
one.
good idea. I think Optic should do that.
Mythics for Hook, you think so?
Yeah.
Good answer. Linz was hoping to be the difference maker, but just did not grab everything as Lurks pirouetted away.
I mean, why not?
Mythics just got caught. Wasn't a 4 streak, no longer.
Got slashed in the
Going
back
well
of the
with
leg
the Ravens,
yesterday.
actually. You've got to
Freaking
remember,
calf
Mythics
is
had to clutch
bruised.
in that first round
Flashed
for
by
it to
what?
even be a possibility. So,
Huh?
Flashed by what?
1-1 is actually a bit of a
Hockey
boon here to the
stick.
pit.
Yeah, you watched the LCQ. That was quite literally Gridlock search for this team. Can Mythics clutch
Yeah,
up?
we'll start a petition.
Can
Mythics
Ravens
for
find their
Hook. What do we
first
think?
blood?
You got 2
That's the
signatures
story
right
for
now.
this
Anyone else
team
want to
find
sign?
success on this map mode combo.
Madcap used to run Scum, Preston. I think Madcap's record against Scum might be 4-37.
Fire and Thunder. These two teams want these cows, but only if it benefits them.
What'd you say, Jake?
You want to sign the petition?
For what's the thing?
Mythics for Hook.
Be wide open. Bomb late
Hmm.
in the rotation.
Real late.
There's going to be time
No.
for Royal Ravens to
You're
track
like a
back
young,
down.
talented
Once they know
player,
that
high
Ace
upside.
is
for
There's
like,
dead ass
an
like
old
one
vet?
player that like actually makes sense that I would replace Hook, but there's only one.
Damn, you would really replace Hook?
This could be a rewrap
Like
from
one
the
player.
pit, but instead they're gonna
What,
set
Simp?
Just one. Huh?
Simp, or are you talking realistically, like free
I
agent?
said realistically.
Oh, so Hydra.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe you meant Simp, but he's obviously not. He's not available.
That's literally it.
Wait,
anybody else I'm saying no.
Wait, he's just laying there. Mythics, you sneaky, sneaky boy. See, but Hook's not laying there making that play. Oh my gosh.
They don't make it easy. They don't make it clean. Mythics, what discipline to set yourself up in that corner. I thought they were going to check him. Well, you get yours, you do your damage. Harry follows you up, and Lynn's flying.
Maybe you
at
guys
them
replace
to finish
Hook
off
with
that round. What could
Exceed.
have been off a minor blunder from
You need a leader on the
Afdot.
team if you're going to replace Hook, you know?
That's the way the cookie crumbles on Gridlock when you give up free plants like that without
Is that so?
installing
Yeah, you move
things
Merc
out.
to a
It's
sub.
Gamble from the Royal Ravens, re-clearing through the spawn of the attackers.
What? I don't think it's
His
anything wrong. I
only
think that's
attacking
fine.
round so far on the opening three. It's
You
gonna
know,
be
low
another hit to
key,
A.
they should sign Optic. They'd have to get him out of retirement though. Benjamin Vance, a selfless leader, vet, experienced.
The Ravens find their way out of that, and
Not a
somehow
Luka?
that
No, I would not take a Luka for Hook.
expected.
I'm going down 2v2. Retake in through small.
No disrespect.
Sorry, 2v3,
I mean it when I say
so
there's only one
numbers
player.
advantage for the
That
Royal
actually makes
Ravens.
sense that I
They
would
set up in
change.
showers.
Oh, XC gets F-Dot as well, and Lucifer finds himself under the gun. Not going to be an easy clutch this, as they probably won't give him time of day, and down he falls. Ravens tie it up.
Exceed again. Locking things down for the team.
Honestly,
2-2
just tell
off
Karma
the
to
Oh,
sub
map
in.
1 started. D2 up 40-10.
Damn.
First blood for F-Dot.
Bubble bass.
Turn into the rounds.
I'm listening to the audio of the G2 series, but I'm gonna watch the S&D.
Pick up that pace. Bang out over towards A. See if you can bully your way through. As soon as you do, get that bomb
I want to
down
see someone
with
get their key
numbers.
crushed, bro.
Why does Nox look like Saudi Arabian
Retake from the
Joey
defensive
King?
Side, even with nades in hand, the pit they had none
Who?
of them.
You don't know who Joey
They go
King
back
is?
off the attack
No, who
here,
is that?
Bryce.
Is he a buff guy?
Hit from the defense at
It's a girl. She.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, who the fuck is that? Who's the guy I'm thinking of?
Joey Swole.
Joey Swole.
Yeah.
You go over towards
Yeah, Joey
B
King
here,
is an
it's
actress.
Wide open. F-Dot, he is swapped over to the M15.
I
But
don't know who
instead,
that
he's
is.
just going to take
She's
some
in, like,
space
Dark
here,
Knight
and
Rises.
realistically, if F-Dot can just find anything,
I don't know what else.
that would be huge.
She plays that fucking woman that murdered her mom or whatever. Gypsy Rose.
Into the wind.
G2 slamming.
Ravens are probably expecting that rotation.
Are they? Are they
coming
winning?
Through after last time around.
They're up 80-10.
Damn. Might want to take out that trophy, but I'm guessing he's waiting until that bomb is down.
They're wrapping through mid. They're going through the side door. Linz has to see this. He gets the information. He's going to back up. They're going to play the opposite side.
Oh, and they get caught. Exceed with perfect timing. And now they're in trouble. Now they've got to try and defend here against superior numbers. Already going to go down. They've been wall banged against it at the same time, and that is a break.
How did they just get broke like that?
That is just bad timing on the post plant. Linz gets the information. Everybody's hightailing it onto the other side. Somebody's got to be watching that fast hit. You know that Ravens were hot in your
Update.
tail.
G2 are already breaking.
Instead,
already.
you just give free
They're just still
shots
40.
to the defenders on the retake, and they dismantle the post plant.
Look at Beans leading the line, bro. 9 and 9.
He kicks things off.
Crying.
F-Dot nearly a
9?
chance to continue.
You kind of
to
play
lay
like
down that
Beans.
pressure. Takes a little bit of time.
I kind of
to
look
get that
like
bomb
Beans
plant
too.
Or figure out where you
You
want
didn't have a
to
good
go.
metabolism,
If you're
you
the
would.
pit, you decide in the open sight.
Low
You just
key.
cannot get anything more after
Although
that.
Beans,
So
there's no way
defensive
Beans is-
round for Carolina Royal
I
Ravens.
mean, he's gotta be, what,
The first
5'9"
one to
maybe?
split the difference here. They
Yeah,
take
he's
the
definitely
lead.
not the tallest
First
guy.
time on Gridlock.
Yeah.
Back on the attack. It's going to be an A hit.
This is going to go 11, isn't it?
Probably.
It's going to go 11 just for Ravens to win.
Yeah, Logan,
Extend this
phase
lead
1.
as much as possible. Smoke's already going to be down.
3-1.
He's now going out as well. They might go for
Exceed's about to get a Hellstorm.
To come through for it, but this is a very typical hit from the pit. They try and get
Psych, I lied. He gets killed on bomb.
Why?
Why do you plant on that
plant
side?
it for that side?
Yo, you need him on your optic now.
Why would he not just plant safe?
Lurks 1v. Oh.
Do you think Vanguard 100T beats current?
Good enough.
Vanguard Thieves at the end of the year, nobody beats them, bro. They're the best team ever.
Defense for defense. And the
they're
Pit,
definitely one up.
Fire with fire.
That team had unreal teamwork.
I don't hate the call to go for a fast plant at A. I think that if you're able to get that bomb down,
they were just them, bro.
For the back end
they definitely are one of the best teams we've seen.
Especially if somebody's holding on to a trophy.
It's like it's so weird because like if you say Vanguard Thieves, like majority of the year they're ass.
Yeah.
Like Vanguard Thieves outside the last 2 months are fucking dog shit. And it's like the last 2 months they're just god like.
Yeah, it's like Optic last year.
And that one ties us
yeah,
up.
no, dead ass.
Except we didn't make a change. We pushed through. We believed in ourselves.
Yeah, well.
Back and forth.
You know, we kind of ran into some unfortunate circumstances at the very beginning of the year.
Yeah, a couple.
It's time to roll the dice. Do we go for this one out towards the end here? Nade's now going out again. Smoke's going to go down. This means chaos. They go for this retake. F-Dot's like they're coming. They're already in. They're in the smoke. They're in our dreams, our nightmares. And
they're in our dreams.
The hit. Everybody piling through.
I mean, they're up by... It's an 80-point lead, man.
F.2. Trades. Exceed 1v2 clutch. This is what he does. This is right here. He wins this. He gets signed optic.
And this might be over here.
Stop with the optic bullshit.
Oh, shit.
He just ran out for free.
Back to back for the Pits, and you see the difference of when that bomb goes down compared to when you were scrambling for control on that A bomb site.
Yo, Kremp is ripping.
All 4 players left there to play off of those trades. You go back and forth into the 2 versus 1, and there is no way for you to get back into that A site. It is truly
an Envoy Revenge series right now would go kind of crazy.
Wall there from the Pit on that offensive post plant. So taking back their lead 2 rounds in a row.
Now teams aren't out, right? It should, like you gotta lose 2 before you win 2, right? Be eliminated.
Well, Ravens and Pit, yeah, losers out.
Yeah, but no, I'm talking like these 2.
G2 and Mates. Now if they lose, they're still good. They just go to the losers bracket of the group.
Sees one, does not grab it though. Has taken the shot, so he'll be sniping for the rest of it. Smoke going out as well here. Here comes a flank, and they've got bomb.
Oh. So fast. I didn't even see it coming there.
They stunned the guy.
And neither did the Ravens.
Oh my god.
Mid-map too. This is.
It's gonna be 5-3. It's gonna be rock hard though.
An utter blunder from the Ravens.
Exceed. What can he?
For one here,
oh
we
my
trade
gosh.
it down, and it comes down and knocks in a 1 versus 4. And they will just play with him all day.
Oh no.
It is now.
It's 5-3, 1 round away from sending a CDL team home. And the Mates are fighting back.
And for the Ravens,
wait, would they be the first team eliminated?
Yes, the Ravens will be the first team out.
Oh my god.
As much as this is going to be...
That would mean they got last at every single event this year, right?
Technically, they didn't get last at the Pro-Am because they beat Huntsman, but they didn't make it out of group, so... They technically got top 10 at the Pro-Am, I think.
Okay.
Playing at a level like this.
Right, same idea.
Knox.
Yeah. You didn't make it out of the group, so like, what's the difference?
Mates are low-key making a comeback.
It's the occasion. They need to go 3 in a row if they want to clutch up.
I have a feeling here that they might be trying to get Lins to get this bomb.
This is a rock hard 5-3 curse, though. Let's go, Paul.
I think it low-key ends 6-3.
F-Dot with the blood. Knox with a trade. Exceed with a second.
1v2. Who is it? Lucifer to end it.
Harry.
Gets his kill. Is that going to be the streak for the Pit? Would be big for the next couple of rounds if Harry doesn't clutch this one up. Bomb is down. 60 seconds.
Bomb. Boot. They don't know where Lucifer is, but they're playing as a duo, and they're going to get timing onto him as well.
I don't think the Harry over's hitting,
one
dude.
more round.
No, I don't think so.
This is so...
Yo, I mean, this is a 70-point lead right now in map 1 for G2 Esports.
I see how much got shit on.
Bloods for the Pit. 2 first bloods for the Royal Ravens. Round 10 being drawn up now. And it has been nothing but clutch after clutch.
Oh my god, this is map 1.
Ravens keeping this one active, keeping this
oh my god,
test in map 5.
They're about to win map 1.
If they can force a round 11, the Pit will be sweating. Does Lins have the streak is what I'm going to be looking for here.
I don't think so. I don't think he got it. They're going to contest though. Here comes the push.
Are we going to get a round 11 for the reverse sweep or to go home?
This fight, but Linz might be the first. They're looking for it as well.
Linz gets one.
Nox
trades, 2v2.
1v2.
1v2. It's all on Trakes. It's all on Trakes.
He needs his reinforcements. F-Dot is coming.
He chose the game. He chose to come here, Preston.
It's all down to Trakes. He's making the fast rotation. B is wide open.
He chose
the bomb
to leave the bush to come to the Ravens.
I'm choosing to come in you.
In EWC.
So much has been said of this man, but whatever has been will be, but this will be remembered.
Trakes laying in the rubble.
Hero or not. 1 versus 2 to keep you in the competition.
You know he wants to check bomb at some point. Gonna check.
27 seconds to go.
Timing might be weird. I don't know if number 3 saw him. He's gonna get the free bait.
Dead.
And he's dead! CDL team down! CDL team down!
God.
You are gone from
Oh my God.
The
pit move on!
this time.
And they'll have another match to make playoffs. A CDL team eliminated first from EWC.
Fighting through the LCQ.
Nox is already up. He's like, just give me my 5K.
EWC. No qualification.
Oh, that's not Nox. Who is that? Brian Saint? That's Brian
Saint.
Saint.
It was Nox, wasn't it?
No, Nox in the seat.
They built this opportunity. And they
wow.
will not let you.
Okay, hold on. I want to see the key crush, but let's go back to this map real quick.
Use your stunts and your nades. Everybody's going to be weak.
Oh, here comes a nice pinch, though, for Master able to find one. Does he not get the second?
They're trying to fight back, but G2 looks like they might take map 1, Preston.
Off the region, gets in for some contest, has an SMG. Softens up Envoy for Joe to seize to find the kill, but they need to try to find a way to get back to the hard point quickly. Joe gets another.
A team from the last chance qualifier, just be a CDL team.
Trying to find the kills that could possibly free up this push from Gentlemates, and they find the kills they need. One player.
Wait, this is doable for Mates.
Where do the Gentlemates spawn at right now?
This is doable for Mates.
They're going to have a little bit of a setup as they move over to 2.
And now it's all on Beans. How can he play his life in towards blue? You know, all of your
teammates
going to be flooding the backside of Motel.
Where are they going to spawn?
Just drawing so much focus. You have
Spawns are split, 2 and 2. 2 and 2, 2 for 2 though, the kills. Crap. It's all number 4, Estrel.
He's able to find the first. Hard point stays neutral.
Edge teammates.
The pressure on. Over the top with the heady. He's in some trouble. Estrel
finds another. Nasty.
Big double.
2-piece Beans, 3, 4 dead, 4
dead. That's
the game. Map 1.
He is too far away. G2 gonna take map number 1.
Oh, Krem's locked. Map 1 for G2.
What a fantastic hard point there from G2.
Facts.
You're expecting.
Are they not going to crush the key on side stage like right away because is the crusher not there?
Out of a lot of situations that you realistically don't want to find.
I want to see them crush that Ravens key, bro. Get that shit out of here.
Shitty ass team, bro. One-on-one. No, it's another guy keeping me safe. You were dominating in the rotations in the first half of this game. It gave you so much of a comfortable lead, and even with you not picking up a Hellstorm, that wasn't the difference maker. Too many M15 on map number 1 here for G2, and they finally get a hardpoint win versus Gentlemates.
Unbelievable stuff. Exactly what the doctor ordered, and like you like to say, Jay, everyone pulls their 25%. Starts with Krem. Goodness, 20 and 10 to get things kicked off, but at so many different moments,
wow,
you saw
dude.
the impact that Beans brought into the picture. A couple of key doubles that he was able to kind of reduce the AR line to allow the SMGs off respawn to get back into the play faster. That's something that maybe we don't talk about all that often, but definitely you feel the presence of it when Beans is on.
Yes,
like
Ravens, I hope they sell their spot. I hope that was enough reason for them to be like, let's just not bother with this shit. We do nothing and we win. We didn't win any prize money. We couldn't even get any money from our team.
He didn't even have to get a kill to be so impactful because he was drawing the focus for the Gentlemates players to always look at that side and never have the advantage on the opposite. The numbers weren't pretty, but the teamwork was outstanding there from G2.
Well, that's just map number 1. Lou's got one of the Gentlemates loyalists, as Mystic, is with her.
Thank you, boys. And I am now joined by Mystic, French co-streamer,
her voice
one of
is
the legends,
gone.
of course, as well, of Call of Duty in France. Mystic, c'est un plaisir de t'avoir ici, tu le sais, and you're a real COD OG because you were playing a LAN 12 years ago here on Ghost. So I want to know about your passion for the game for more than 10 years now. T'es passionné de COD depuis tellement d'années, mec. J'avais 10 ans que tu jouais déjà au jeu. Est-ce que tu peux me parler un peu de cet amour que t'as pour COD depuis le début?
Bah, c'est le jeu de mon enfance, j'ai joué compétitivement un peu comme ces types, mais pas aussi haut niveau. Ok, eux c'est vraiment des monstres. Et juste COD 11, quand ça te prend plus jeune, ça te maintient à vie, et c'est pour ça que j'en suis encore là aujourd'hui.
it's the game from my childhood, you know, like it just took me from the beginning. I got to play you know, on these stages, maybe not at this level.
So the pit
also,
will
like
play.
The boys, and it just doesn't, it never leaves you basically. And next up, you know, playing
They're
LAN
gonna play the loser of.
also means sometimes tech pauses, a little ad breaks and stuff. So do you have any advice for the co-streamers not to get bored?
Is it the loser of G2 and Gentlemates?
Et puis voilà, quand on est co-streamer, comment est-ce qu'on arrive à ne pas s'ennuyer dans les petits moments un peu plus bas?
Bah en vrai, on regarde, on écoute le desk français. Ils sont plutôt doués, ils ont une belle équipe.
That's what I thought he said, Susie.
Nous on papote et puis voilà.
Yeah, so the pit will play the loser of G2 and Gentlemates
Aussi, on fait attention.
tomorrow.
We pay attention, so pay attention
There's
to the
10 games today, yeah.
The French analyst desk here that is
Nah,
doing an
this isn't
amazing, of
Mythics,
course,
this
we
is
pay
Mystics,
attention
Skylar.
to the English one, and I've been seeing that you're excited for the game between 100 Thieves and Optic, but who do you think is taking it? J'ai vu que t'avais hâte de ce match.
This is a content creator for the Gentlemates.
Et 100 Thieves.
Et les Thieves. Pour Hydra.
The pit plays Koi? No. Now the winner of Omit and Cloud9 will play Koi. The bracket flips in round 2.
Back to business, boys.
Well, so far it's been as close as we would have hoped it would have been, just based on how these two teams match up on paper. Now we've got gridlock, though, back to back. Both these two teams, not a ton of rehearsal through the regular portion of.
At least the bracket should flip. If it doesn't flip, it makes no sense, because then that would have meant there was a chance Pit just played FaZe again, which wouldn't make any sense. Like, yeah, I think Liquipedia is wrong.
You've been 11-2 ever since this roster has been formed on local area network.
Local area
usually don't
network.
find yourself playing. You're going to be in an uncomfortable position probably for the first time in quite some time.
Bro, I want to see a key get crushed,
I think
bro.
their main focus is shutting down the playmaker on the other side.
I want to see a key get crushed.
He's always going to be able to find an opening, and if you allow him to get loose, we might as well start thinking about map 3.
Yeah, I think that's absolutely the case. The other factor here is Beans could potentially pull out the scope. We don't see a terrible amount of.
This is a 3-0 G2, by the way.
On gridlock, but it can be a factor. See what we get as we're going to get a quick hit.
Think so?
Over towards the back.
No.
Part of Showers here. The only player involved is Joe Deceives. Kremp's able to find one. Nasty's able to take count Joe Deceives inside the bomb site. So as long as Beats can.
That's a Crunchyroll first blood for Kremp.
This is info galore already.
Now what are you eating?
G2. One player spotted at the middle of the map, and we still have the numbers advantage. No need to.
Jolly Rancher, sour gummy.
Damn, you're feasting over there.
They're low-key neat, I'm not gonna lie though. They taste exactly like a Jolly Rancher, except sour.
Yes,
that's correct, Dane. Ravens did not beat a single pro team on LAN. Their only LAN victory was against Huntsman this entire season.
Great intel, great first blood
Group ends tomorrow, yeah.
Decision making to get the post point set up early.
Just a beautiful play call there, and no hesitation on it as well. You had Beans, who was rocking that sniper in towards Showers. He's probably thinking about the tree head glitch. He's not able to connect onto anyone, but the fact that Kremp gets the first blood, even though he does fall, Nasty instantly finds that second, and you already had info onto the final. So a beautifully played round there from G2. Teamwork on display again.
Well, at least Omit gets to play C9 next on side stage. That'll be fun. I hope they
Gentlemates turn to hit the offense. Going to be a 2-1-1 split here on the attack. Aggression at least showing itself a touch, potentially to be street. And whoa, this is a very far position here for Envoy. He doesn't have a lot of cover to the moment, but just as he starts to get the cross through, Joe Deceives finds the info, finds the kill. Kremp also shut down on the other side of the map. And yeah, Gentlemates are going to run away with this round.
Yeah, 1v4 all up to Tenacity. He's on the complete opposite side of where this bomb is currently being planted, and every time you try to cross your way through one of these alleys, the info's already
Nasty last alive, Preston. Have we seen that yet this weekend?
Have we seen this?
I don't think we've seen that at all, like all year.
A weird setup for G2. Just trying to like play forward on both sides of the map at the same time. But it's just odd.
It's just
I don't think we've seen that like all year.
There from Envoy. If he stays committed in that prone position, Joe probably turns that corner and doesn't check that spot. Even with Kremp getting blooded on the opposite side of the map, you could have made it more manageable in a 3v3. Just Call of Duty timing is not going to always go your way.
So Simp set the 4-map kill record and 4-map damage record in that last series, by the way.
Bomb plant to secure the round.
Almost as if
122 kills and 15,418 damage.
122 kills.
In 4 maps, bro.
Not the case. 1-1 the count. Right back to it.
He's looking like me out there, man.
On this attack. This time there's a little bit more help here, though, for Gentlemen.
That was a good one.
Why'd you laugh?
That's a good one.
Have Ghosty working with him.
Why'd you laugh?
defenders have been
This guy can't even get 30 to chat on our
Stun's
point.
going to clear some space out. Estrel's actually
Maybe 30
elims.
elims.
Kremp lingering through mid, so now the flank is open, and G2 are going to get cold feet at A.
Yeah, you're taking care of the playmaker. You know Kremp loves to make those kind of plays. But now in a man-up advantage for the Gentlemates, you know that they have an extra gun in towards Sour, so there's no need to try to contest that anymore. Kill the noise, try to cause some doubt. You can already see on the mini-map, Gentlemates are biting on the bait.
Look at the patience.
The problem is, even if you find this kill at A, Envoy's so far away that, well, never mind. Ignore what I was about to say. Envoy's here. He was always here. Go to Sieves. Did he see info? Now he has. Estrel also tagged away, and the bomb's going to get planted. Good opportunity here for G2. Just comes down to the time.
I feel like Gentlemates and G2 have played a lot since they made the trade.
Oh my god. The most awkward timing ever. He's got
What? What was that? Everyone just died at once. What was that timing?
Timing so far on these last couple of rounds have been insane.
What was that timing?
The bomb planted, it's your
Yeah, I
job.
really want to see them
Post
crush the
flank
key,
goes
bro.
down for you to pick up the pinch, but it's 1 second too late. Sib gets by you. And on the opposite side of the map, Justice is still on a different level. Locates 3 on
What the hell's going on with
ground.
Estrel's
It's easy
screen?
when the final player is going to be weak. But I saw 7 EKIA there from Estrel. He's continuing on the high note.
Oh yeah, he's everywhere right now. It's a big round. Good timing of coordinating that play as well from Gentlemates. Everything collapsing all at once. 6 and 1 for Estrel, 4 in a row. Nade over the top. And here comes a quick hit onto A. Envoy's playing on the site. He's seen some of this already. Beans is sniping from inside showers and connects onto Jodas. He's on the outer lane. That will put an immediate pause to Gentlemates. Although Estrel's still committing here. Envoy!
Oh, we got piped.
Saved by Beans.
It's Beans, the self-proclaimed best sniper in the league.
Now you have all the info. Nasty's able to isolate onto Ghosty. And now it's Civ left in a 1v4. Finds the first kill for free. Perfect read onto the second. And this is where Call of Duty timing is not going to be his best friend. Envoy gets a better rim in
Yeah,
this
Red,
round.
we'll be watching it for sure.
G2 tie the game.
Almost.
Almost.
Almost a chance right there. But Beans with the monkey wrench, throwing the scope into the outer lane at Showers.
I got to put a
no
no-mid jersey on for that game.
Next time G-mates are on
Yeah,
offense.
and that's why you add this guy to the lineup. You're just not expecting these shotgun angles with a gun that only shoots one bullet at a time. He said it in interviews so far throughout this weekend. I'm the best sniper in the game. And that's just something that 100% caught Gentlemates off guard, because Skies was one hell of a sniper too.
G2 and Mates and then who?
Oh, Mint C9.
That one caught you off guard.
Absolutely the case.
No, like
who's on main?
On main.
Yeah.
Thieves
Optic.
Super's presence with the scope.
Thieves Optic are next?
Yeah.
Envoy.
Oh, all right. Oh, I'll be able. I think I should be able to at least watch most of it.
We're really not interested in playing an aggression towards A, so
we'll see. If there's no delays, I should be able to get through a good bit of it.
Yeah, but that's so much info already gained here from G2.
What's this guy got going on, chat?
Envoy gets the first 2 other players shoot right behind him. So
oh, he's going to
On the
lunch.
left side of the map.
Oh,
so let's rotate to the opposite site and try to get this down.
What
But
do you got?
Sib catches the timing, so
5
he's
guys.
forced it to be a 2v2.
5 guys. Holy shit, you can take that many at once?
I can, yeah.
Beans, 1v2 with a sniper. What do you think?
No.
Trusting the scope. Rifle right in front of him, he'll grab it. Still trusting the scope first, though. This would be unbelievable if he pulls
He's
this
5
one
guys. This guy's about to spend $700 on lunch.
Beans has to get this bomb planted.
How the fuck are you still hungry? You already ate more in the stream than I eat in like 3 days. I eat a lot, Skylar, on a day-to-day basis.
You have a big opportunity to potentially pull away. The Gentlemates are just finding
I don't really
themselves
get full.
in a very crucial spot at a crucial time in that round. And it was
I like
Sid
5
through
guys.
Ice cream that shuts down the bomb carrier.
5 guys is heat.
And then Krep continues to just get caught in the middle of the map.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
Changes completely if Sib is
Yeah,
a
when you're
little
rich.
further out of that cubby and beats him to find that shot
I'm
before
not
Nasty
rich.
falls, but not the case.
Alex is rich.
Gentleman fans are happy to see it. Up 3-2, but it's been good. I mean, this has been as back and forth as you could possibly want in terms of setting yourselves up, counter-adjusting in the middle of the round. And now we're going to get Gentlemates with a little show of force. Not too much towards A. Nades over the middle of the map will have Beans interested. And both teams will take a bit of a pause here with a minute 10 on the clock to play.
Yeah, this is one of those slowest.
Beans is low-key lemur piss.
Get a fill out
Hey,
of
yo. Oh, it's a nade from Lemur
fantastic
Piss.
Frag again here from Benjamin Beans. First
Lemur
blood
Piss is
towards
insane.
G2. Now only 55 seconds left to work with, and if you are the Gentlemates, we got to regroup.
And I don't know if Envoy was able to see anything on that little slide out. Beans has his attention in the right space. There's the slide through for Joe Deceives.
Was there any upsets?
Pit just beat Ravens. That's about it.
Yeah.
G2. Ooh,
Koi had a chance to beat FaZe, but they couldn't close
Decay.
anything out.
Oh, he doesn't check the corner. Sampo, he's able to get one, still healthy, not able to get the second. Beats his pistol will come through to save the day. Joe trying to follow behind that. Less than 30 seconds to play. Lots of damage. Can you follow up on it? Still more tags to come, but Joe is going to get overwhelmed.
Yeah, he's tagging everybody.
Oh, if Sib is able to at least check his corner on that pinch, he could have potentially lined up all three and called the round there. But only able to take down one in that power position. But it's still Beans. This is why you add this guy to the lineup, especially in this game mode.
Yep.
Opening first blood with the frag, finds a kill with the pistol. And it's good to see Kremp playing alongside his teammates. You kept that extra gun and it worked out.
Yeah, I think Kremp didn't expect that was an
Absolutely not, no.
He's sitting there like, which one of you guys is moving? Oh, it's Sip, shoot. 1 and 6 for Kremp.
Beans, Lemur Piss, Beans, Preston's twin, Beans.
Quick hit. Same setup for G2 that we saw in round 1 and the third
I'm at the
round.
ban Skylar for 10 minutes.
I think Skylar broke the text-to speech. It didn't even go off. Skylar taking it too.
Through mid-map. G2 will take that as a luxurious option.
Too many beans, though, so it just didn't work.
Skeens has fallen off. Rick has already said it, now you've said it. Anybody else want to say false Skeens has fallen off? I'm well aware. Thank you.
Last one left on the backside.
Thank you, chat.
Is Estriel. He may get away
Can
from this,
Pittsburgh
though.
Sports have anything nice? Asking for a
This
friend.
1v3, now down to 1v2 will reset.
And this is where G2 don't try to fight this anymore. Let's just rotate it over towards B, get this bomb planted.
Get Sidney Crosby.
Nasty's going to have the entire cross through the middle of the map and through the backside of the P4 building, and he's potentially going to get isolated.
Yo, Estriel's moving different, man. Estriel versus Envoy, the players that were traded for each other.
Swapped him out for Estriel. Does
Chip
that
and cherry
plan
extra
pay out? Envoy with the info shuts down the clutch. G2 with the
Crowd tried to help him.
Too good
Didn't
again.
work.
Google is better than
Skeens. And I love the play call. Once
I
they
would
got that
agree.
first blood onto Joe into
Skeens
his
will be a
sight,
Yankee in a
Beans
few
obviously
years.
quick to get
Thank
traded, but
you.
Beans
I
also
don't
gets
even
the
know how
cover
you
so
fucking
much
say
pressure
that
through the
name.
middle of the map.
I
So
do
the
get
only
you
way
can
they're
do.
gonna ever be able to stop us at this A bomb site is if they try to retake through their spawn. So G2 don't give up that space. They push it out as the aggressors, and they force it to be a 1v3. Gets down to a 1-on-1,
Harris,
but
Gentlemates,
that's why you got
Major.
the Dark Prince in the lineup. Advantage now, G2.
That was a fun little 1v1.
You a Rangers fan?
Take my spot.
Are you talking about the Texas Rangers or the New York Rangers? Guessing you're talking about baseball.
I think so.
I'm not a Texas Rangers fan though.
Little quick hit here for
Who's ready for Mike McCarthy to be coaching games soon? Preston GA.
Go ahead, Knowles.
Respects the smoke. We'll back away, and it's on to G2 for the retake.
And I think Sid might be using a sniper in this round.
The Lions are at least good.
3v4. He's going to put himself in position to sort of watch
TK. I
this
mean, they
pitch.
were at one point. Did they choke
Teammates are gonna think it's all going to be cleared on out, but
a trip to the Super Bowl? Yeah,
to
but
start off the party fights.
they're at least fighting for a spot in the Super Bowl.
Envoy on 5. Now moving forward. Not able to get any tags out. Nice little pop up as that.
My team loses by 30 to a team where CJ Stroud has 4 interceptions.
Beans! Oh! Benjamin Beans beating ass!
Gets it to 5 for G2.
Beans on toast is one hell of a meal, but Beans on gridlock is even better.
Oh
This
my
guy
God.
is not serious. He said beans on gridlock.
The new
You ever had that before?
M15, MPC even finds kills
Thanks
with
if they
the
called him
sniper.
Lemur Piss.
The beatdown is good to shut down Estriel to kill all the momentum on the side of
Yo,
the
they're about to be up 2-0 over mates.
And you know Beans is going to let them
Holy
hear about
shit.
a
What's
game
Pennywise
on
doing in the
G2.
fucking EWC crowd?
Alright. Yo,
What
Beans
the
is,
fuck?
Kremp is 1
Hey,
and 8.
Georgie.
You gotta chill. What's wrong with you?
Not the same setup
Yo.
as we've seen from most of the
Oh!
cross and this time makes him pay.
The
If you're
best
gentlemen,
sniper in
you
the
had to find
league.
Some sort of response to that heavy hit to A, and wouldn't you know it, Beans throws a curveball again.
That stun is also able to connect onto a player through the middle of the map, so
out of here.
That's a lot of information.
1 and 8
gained
for the
again
dub.
here from G2, and this time instead of leaving,
He'll make it 1
player
and
to
9.
watch
Don't
the
worry.
pitch, everyone is rotating over towards this B site. Sip is not going to get any good time, and they have to try to clutch on up and extend this map a little longer in a 3v4 retake.
If you're gentlemen, you know you have to send someone on the flank to try to keep Beans from walking this post plant down. You cannot let the scope.
We saw
sit
frequency
behind this
earlier
post
today,
plant.
Knowles.
So it's going to be Estriel,
Like
the one
an
who's
hour
gonna have
ago
to make
or
that
so.
play. And he's
But
not
that was the
going
first time.
to. So they're going to play it all from the
I got
front.
shit on.
It's a bold call. 30 seconds on the clock. Nasty in the corner. Nice shoulder from Esther. Good read decision from Nasty. His Envoy's right there for support. Envoy's going to get himself a second. Last one left to show to see. He's able to find the first, but not
Oh my God, it's 2-0.
G2.
The Gentlemates are down 2-0.
Home crowd and this Gentlemate squad.
Yeah, I said if you're going to stand a good chance at
Bro,
winning this search
some
and destroy, you have to
people
shut down
pick the
the
Gentlemates to
playmaker.
win this
And
tournament.
They did exactly that. Kremp goes
And like made a
1-9,
YouTube
but
video
don't shut
where they
down
picked
the
it.
new
Like,
kid.
how stupid
The new
can you
guy
be?
on the block. That is one hell of a player, especially with the boomstick in hand. Beans
Damn.
drops double digits.
Beans is
Every
the
time
truth,
he was
huh?
left in a clutch situation, he was
Look
able
at
to
him.
get it done.
Many men.
And that's got to feel
Wish
so
death
damn
upon
good.
me.
Welcome back, Beans.
I mean, it's just
Blood in
you
my
can go
eyes,
back
darling,
and
I
watch all
can't
of
see.
G2 attacks and see the little manipulations that they make to what they came out of the gate with round one.
I didn't pick them, Skylar.
Over toward Showers.
I didn't pick
Three
them.
straight attacks.
I picked Omit to win
They hit the
EWC.
brakes, but hit
No, you
with the
didn't. You
scope
picked
instead because
mates.
No, I picked
Harris had
Omit.
been beat over
You
and
picked
over again
mates.
on that trade-out
I
fight. So
know.
they're
I
throwing
picked
an extra member
Omit.
in there. You let
You
Beans
might
get
have
the
thought I
Hammer
said
Bridges with the back a couple
Omates.
times. It's
No,
beautiful decision-making, beautiful play
You
calling.
picked me.
And it leads to a 6-3 win for G2, up 2-0 all of a
I
sudden.
watched your video.
Like you said, my friend, based off of that round number one, we couldn't shut them down. We tried to make adjustments. They have made every blind counter possible. And in the final,
Hey, you
one,
wanna know what's funny?
Series,
I have this USB flash drive sitting on my desk.
What's on it?
Really is him
Well, nothing because it's in the package. It's a blank flash drive. But I bought it because I was supposed to get my PC fixed, and now that guy's in
AJ,
prison.
some people picked thieves to win champ.
That is a problem. I know, Luke. I can't believe it. I picked Optic.
It was going to be potentially.
They
now
let me
it's
down.
fully out of here. See you later. We potentially.
I
look
picked the
forward
team
to
that
see
actually won
Cloud9
champ,
follow the
so
same
somebody
You're a
just
ball
needs to
knower.
get their ball
That's the
knowledge
prediction you're
up.
going
That's all I'm
with
here.
as we move
You're just
into this
Timothy.
matchup. Challengers teams on top.
Yes, and I actually want to correct you on something you said there. I think actually
I picked the right two teams in the grand finals.
Omits are the favorite
You
in
him?
this series, in my opinion.
Yeah,
As they
I mean,
should
I
be.
am,
Everybody
but-
has been waiting for them to accelerate. Against
You want me to give you a
Not
pick
so
for the
great, but
C9 and
they do
Omid
it for a
series?
very good team themselves.
I already did.
Yeah.
See?
I think that you end up
Win under, DK over.
Yep. Let me go put my Omid jersey on one second. I'll be right back.
Obviously coming on into this, they're going to be the underdogs. I think you looked poor against G2, and I think
I'm trying to be what I'm destined to
Yeah, and I
be.
think for those that maybe don't watch the Call of Duty League, here at EWC, it's an
Many
even playing
men.
field. We got 16 teams. Who knows? we
Many,
can see them
many, many,
win it all.
many
It's
men.
certainly possible. Let's talk about Cloud9 and what makes them technically.
We
the
can fix your
underdog,
PC, Preston.
even
We
though
would
they're
just
a
do a full
pro
reset. I
team.
think
They
that's
are right
what
back at you. They struggled in their first
Redacted
match.
was
What
trying to
about
do.
today? Who's the difference
Not even
maker
gonna say
on
his
this
name.
I think there's a reason to bring Gwyn into this team. I think you're looking to raise the floor in their respawns. He's a guy who's going to take a lot of the hill time. He is relatively solid. And when it comes to search and destroy, we've seen him historically look pretty damn good there. The concerning thing for me is even though he's come into this team to lift them, if anything, he's not hitting that level at all. And also the last time he did play Omit, because he did play them at the Pro-Am, he kind of got body bagged. So I'm a little bit concerned about whether or not the superstar sub is making the impact.
Yeah, it's a good shout. We did see Omid over at the Pro-Am as well, but so it'll be interesting to see this matchup, especially when you think about how Cloud9 performed against G2, which was frankly very poor. It was a stomp. So quickly looking over at Omid and take it away, gentlemen, because they're ready to ball. So Bryce, talk to me about Omid as the players get ready for the game.
This is the team everyone's talking about. Let's be perfectly honest here. There are more eyeballs, there are more wallets opening, there are more checks being made for this team than basically many teams in history. At the moment, these players have not been taken, but I guarantee, I absolute guarantee that
Could you
those
press some
contracts
good
are
to see
already
on
being
stream?
briefed.
Always enjoy seeing you on
Ethan
stream
and
with Jake.
DK
Thank you,
are
Skylar.
showing
Appreciate it.
up.
It's National Root Beer Float Day. That's what's up. Make sure to have a root beer float. Will do.
For a minute.
Preston, you're dropping
There's
hoop
not
for
just money
Hydra.
on the line at this tournament, but also potentially how big the contract's going to be for Ethan and DK. But we'll find out.
I
They
did
are
say a
the
couple
favourites
minutes ago
coming
that there
into
is
this.
one
Good
player
start from Cloud9.
that makes sense that I would replace Hook with. That player is Hydra. However, I'm not just doing a straight up change. They have to not win this tournament. If they win this tournament,
And of course, setting
you
themselves
stick.
up for potentially that
But if you
P2
don't win this
setup once we
tournament,
start
then
to
I
approach these
think
final 20 seconds.
you
So
very
far,
highly
not
consider
really.
making
Something
the
to
change.
prove here. Like I said, I think the popular consensus is that.
But that's
they are
it. That's the
underdogs in
one
this fight,
player.
which is kinda
Literally,
crazy
there's one
considering
player.
They're the pro team. But so far, so good. That is 30 seconds onto P1 here, and you can't ask for
Besides
a better
that,
start.
Hook is
delivering.
by
As
far the
required
best
thus
bet.
far, there will be sterner tests, no doubt, not just in this map, but of course through the series. And as
DK, Ethan, and Aspect find 3 there and start to push out space for this P2 lockdown. DK in the deep back. Cloud9 have a couple of check boxes to tick here on route across the map.
Got to be careful. All this
I think it's strictly for me S&D, dude. Luke is like Luke just struggles in S&D. And look at them this year. They probably should have won champs. They probably could have won 3 events in champs this year if their S&D wasn't abysmal.
Absolutely just slammed through the front door. A team like Omit, you don't expect to be overwhelmed so easily, but guns up and hot right now, especially in Courage. 5-1 to kick things off.
What the hell happened?
Trying to prove everybody wrong. Trying to stay alive into this tournament.
Omit's down
right
50.
Now, Omit,
That's what
I see that.
Looking like the team in the ascendancy that so many have claimed, but they get back into it. Looking to grab some points back through, but still the trades go into it. And
We're getting ran.
With a better spawn, they get the advantage.
Play forward here if you're Webby. That's 3 more dead.
Well, yeah, obviously, Code.
Cloud9 have certainly
But
not
I said that makes
underestimated
sense.
their opponents.
Simp wouldn't
Kicking
make
this
any
one
sense.
off. Challenger side and the other side, but after everything that we've talked about with them so far, you know the force that you're up against. It's a beautiful rotation through long as well, straight into 3. Great stuff.
My God. Yo, are C9 goated?
Need to find some answers. It's probably going to start with Ethan on the south side.
Ethan 1-5 so far. Just
nah, Omit's just warming up.
Well, but as they go into this one, they're going to need to do a little bit better. Whatever you're already grabbing 2, this is a beating so far. They do manage to get some control here for the first time, and maybe, just maybe, they can find their feet here on what has been a very slow start.
Teammate.
Bouncing around the window will be taken down by his teammate's grenade.
Last one. Ethan
Ethan's
shooting windies.
Yeah, yeah, shooting windy.
Away with a handful of points towards this back end.
Why not Teach? TK, I'm not kidding you. If that were to ever happen again, I'd never watch Optic play a series ever again. Not kidding.
Hold it for the rest of this time to get back into this game as long as they can here. DK getting a nice 2 to lock it. And
I would instantly change fan bases. Like, I'm not even trolling either.
The scrap, we go over to this next hill by Rock.
I think someone fucked up Ethan's controller, bro.
From Omit.
The rotation's slow as well for Cloud9. They're a little bit nervous about how far it might be pushed out. It turns out you are relatively deep and trying to figure out some sort of hit on the northern side of things. You now start to get those bodies into place, but the line's drawn up. Cloud9 are in position.
That's a big first kill on the Aspect. Looking for the second here on the Denzer. And what is going on with Omit? This is slow.
Just tries to shimmy and shake.
Okay.
I mean, he stayed alive for a long time.
Yeah, that was great.
He gave him a chance to break this.
Get himself into the point, contest this for a moment.
And
you're completely correct. There is an answer in every single gunfight right now for Cloud9. Nezra 12
Map
and
3
7,
starting as well.
G2
mates. I will. I'm gonna watch both, but I'm gonna
doing a wonderful job of just
listen to the
G2
G2 audio.
Here and finding all
My
of the
God, they're just
they
getting
need.
fucked
The
on.
Aspect who fires back at any point at all. And this is now a 50-point lead. Aspect will find 3. Gives them a little bit of
Hydra joins Optic, they might never lose an SMB again. American Hydra, not well, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but I see what you're saying. Those are 2 very good S&D players in different roles.
The man who needs to 6 and 10. We've talked him up. Calls himself the
that's my thing for me. I think Hook's one of the most. I think Hook drastically throughout his career, up until recently, has been underrated, but and he's very good for the team. But if there is one player that I would say, okay, maybe like you highly consider it, it is Paco. That's it. End of list.
They just punch straight through the front door.
They try and do it again.
They got it. They got to pick up this guy. No way.
Forward at the moment, but already kills going down. This is all good for Cloud9 again.
One nade over the top gets a kill, and it just broke the whole thing down. Everyone turned at the wrong time.
As it is double bubble for Cloud9. Points over Omit.
Aspect with 2, Denzer and another, and there you go, 4 dead. But we've talked about it already. There's been 2 clean setups for Omit in this matchup thus far. Instantly broken both times. So can you
Let's just bring this back a little, 40-point lead.
We're good. They're
Rotation,
gonna
not
make the
ideal,
comeback.
but
We're chilling. Aspect's ripping.
Come on, Killy.
Through your backside. Rotation's looking pretty good, but then Nezra and Gwyn get active. And
It's a 50-point game.
Denzel's shooting the bullshit.
Thorn in the side.
Okay.
Still chasing, still probably calling out. I've lost him.
Look, he's on his game, guaranteed.
All the corners, picks the wrong one, and Nezra takes down Denza in that chase. Aspect is firing on all cylinders, but unfortunately the rest of this team are missing a couple of spark plugs because this is getting better for
Nah, I don't think this event will do that.
Now up to
Luke, he's fried all year.
The pro team in the lead.
Made multiple finals.
The pro-am too.
The underdogs coming into this, they
so if anything, they cancel each other out.
One event's not going to do anything, and he played well at champs besides the finals.
Every single time you see blue in the feed, there is an instant answer from Cloud9. They're happy to play the trade game.
Again, just better
they can't
on this
get
map
any
here.
time.
The words I said before,
I mean, they just need.
The Cloud9 didn't
1-0 G2.
Ethan's just got to start finding some kills.
Better trade,
G2's up already.
points in the ascendancy. They'll grab some scrap.
It's going to be a 3-0. It's actually going to be a 3-0.
It is Cloud9 with that back spawn for P2 potentially.
I got to take the Omid jersey off. Deadass. I think it's bad luck.
6 in a row here. One more for the streak. Guns up and over. Big gunfight. No, it's just going to be shy of the points required. Big kill.
I'm taking the jersey off right now. We're testing it there.
Again, another setup here. Act 2. Trying to come into place. You're not really there. You're trying to get 2 plays off the spawn. Control short. And Encourage wins one thing you should never have gotten away with.
Wait. Omit's making a comeback here.
Same time as well, wherever he tries to break this, but DK's holding. They've got a few players out towards the stack to the front door. At least one is going to be able to get through here. It's Nedra out towards the back, and he manages to break the ankles and get through into it. But Aspect firing back. It's a better spawn here for both of these.
There we go.
It does mean
Let Ethan get hot.
It will come ahead in these trades.
Ethan just needs to buy time, unfortunately.
I'll take the jersey off right now.
System. You will go at this once
Neptune
more
to Optic if you can't Hydra. I think Neptune's
Omid,
great. I'm not replacing Luke with Neptune, respectfully.
Until DK gets position, it's short. Nezra might go on the back.
Sorry.
Flank here. No, decides to cut back inside.
I feel like Ethan just needs like one spree to just like get himself feeling it.
Well, they will have
and they just got 3-piece by Gwyn. It's okay, they spawn out. Well, one of them did. Only one of them spawned out. It's Aspect.
Well, but it's only going to be Aspect out here. Fortunately, this man's got shoulders like boulders. He is taking this
I don't want to be in that hill.
For his team so far, it's one of the reasons it's so close.
He panicked.
Unfortunate for Omid. The Cloud9 mistake is there, but not punishing enough.
Jake, my bets aren't going to hit.
Does his boys further up the map at least.
It's not about making money, Preston.
So far through this map, a difficult foe to shut down. DK with one.
Wait,
though,
DK.
managed to get himself through here.
Block and spawn. Make a play.
And under pressure and drop. So no pressure to
Alright, it's gonna be map 1.
If you are Omid here, trying to get
it's not looking good for a map 1 here.
We're already 30 seconds through, Bryce.
Well, they're absolutely.
Ethan can't get more than 1 kill a life, I swear.
Oh, demolishing Omid. It was supposed to be Omid, the team that was going to beat pro teams here at this event, but so far, potentially falling at the first hurdle, just not finding anything really against this Cloud9 team. It's only
if it wasn't for Aspect, this would have been over.
The players that we were talking about looking at, realistically, DK and Ethan, largely quiet on the front.
Webby is just
my God.
Unstoppable. 24 and 15. Feels like he's pushing towards a streak every time we get a look in. And right now, if you
they can't even win a rotation.
You are scrambling. Desperately trying to get yourself into some sort of position because this Rocks Hill has not been good for you. Fighting the back goes
DK got 2 in the back.
Big 2 from him. Ethan on the other side.
Right here, you bring it back. Right here, you bring it back.
You need the line
shot. They need the rest of this time with a streak.
Here we go. That's coming down as well. The first few will be deflected by any trophy systems into the point, which they should be. But the rest of the team have run away. They've got out of it. When he finds one, he will now try
only
to
gets
get
1
through for a second. Not going to be able to.
Gwyn gets another.
Are back in. They're in a good spot here to try and take this hill away and potentially put this game to bed.
Just straight through the front door again. If you want Encourage
my gosh.
Encourage now his own spree. It just feels like right now the hot
not a good map 1.
in Cloud9 hands.
Denza 11-25.
The time here would put you pretty damn close. It's got to be pure perfection.
They just seem panicked. They just seem like uncoordinated.
You're the veteran. You're the man that's supposed to be
like as soon as one person dies in a setup, they just panic.
Oh, that's another wipe. It's only going to be DK who finds one into the trades.
Can you detail my car and I say good boy to you?
A lot more than a good boy there,
but
Luke.
It's still a bad scenario.
Cloud9
are only going to be 21 points away.
Aspect's going to squeeze out here. So often the role for this team, press out away from the point and attempt to provide space. Unfortunately, all your teammates die in the process.
1-1-1/2.
So now, despite the 3-piece, he's going to need to get the boys in to help support.
Come on, Ethan, just get some kills here. He gets team nade.
Oh, unfortunately, it's a team nade.
It's just one of those games. Denza's getting fried. Ethan can't get anything going.
It's just 18 seconds to get this one done, and just a massive victory against Omid if they can handle it. Denza finds 2. Gets himself back on the board after a couple of disappointing gunfights. But make no mistake, this game is coming to a close soon, and I can't think they're going to be in the greatest position.
Nezra picks up
Aspect
answers with 3 of his own.
Okay, Aspect.
Now, truly doing everything he can to get his team into the matchup. And it has to happen now, really, because rotations are on and Cloud9 can see it off here.
With the P1 approaching, it is.
They're just not. I feel like they're just not picking that up. Like no one's watching the window.
For the rest of the players, but his teammates are cleaning them up before he can do anything. Aspect is the only player trading here as it goes back and forth between them. But this might end on this P1. Cloud9 have put their foot
that was an abysmal map 1.
And they have burned Omid out of this first match.
That was absolutely abysmal.
For G2 off the rip.
That's going to be 3 dead. Now it falls into the hands of Joe. When you're
That's not
expecting
good,
them
Jake.
to work their way through
That was
showers,
bad.
we're going
That was
right
really
through
bad.
bottom bridge. Joe is not going to be in a position to stop this, and he
All right,
also
2 on
loses
G2.
that fight. The wall bounce is good enough. The route is good enough. Beans with the capture.
Yeah, are they going to win this?
Expected that pace to come through. I think
Absolutely not.
The EMP was the only one still left. That's a critical error right there for the Gentlemates. That gets immediately punished. Now you've got a chance to relay here. As Envoy's able to find one, keep his life. Nasty there for the support. Lots of damage coming through. Should make this a little bit easier for the pistol carrier of the EMP.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
3-1 G2.
Follow-up scores there.
This is a 3-0.
Done yet. Beans can be the next one to run.
And if you're out of Gentlemates, we got to make a team decision here. Are we going to rat pack as a collective unit? And that's going to be the call, because now you're forcing this Hellstorm out of Sib just to get yourself some space on the map. I don't know if this is going to be able to connect onto anyone, but the pickup there from Envoy to still watch that OE, and even with the Hellstorm in the air, G2 still able to manage to split the kill feed.
Moment here for Gentlemates to make their way over through the bridge. Last one standing is Nasty. Maybe the only one you need standing, but Ghostie's able to find the last shot before Nasty can slip away. Look at the route coming through for Estriel. He makes his position known, though, by taking early shots. That'll be enough for Beans to go and guard. Doesn't find the kill, though. And look at the follow-up here. Hold on. You got Joe Deceives who's going to be able to help on this route as well. Cramp's in trouble here. That's going to be in one. Joe Deceives over the top. Able to find another. That's going to be the EMP carrier and a lot of space towards B. They're going to try to run this thing through mid and cut it back across. Can anyone find the angle here if you're G2? Doesn't look good for it. Big win from Joe Deceives, who gets on it.
Oh, Joe got a third.
1-point game. Gentlemates all over the map.
And Joe's on 5 in a row. Trying to look for an early Hellstorm, doesn't pick up kill number 6, but that sequence allows the Gentlemates to maintain the map control. Just off the respawn, Envoy is able to find a triple kill through Ice Cream. So everything that you just worked so hard to potentially try to rally the second cap in to tie this game gets stripped away from the Dark Prince.
Estriel, little slip, little slide. Not going to work out. G2 find the majority of the kills as we reset back over towards mid. Envoy right back through hole. Has one, does he read the other? Sure. Nice shots from Envoy, who, yep, he's playing just as well as he did yesterday.
4 dead.
Yeah, Envoy's playing crazy this weekend.
For
this week already.
Well, to go over towards A here, though. Envoy just going to try to cut off.
Oh!
He's going to find one, almost gets the second. But
oh my gosh.
The damage,
that might be
still
GG's, bro.
The damage on the scoreboard that matters most. 4-2, 2 minutes to play, G2 in the lead.
And look at Beans, almost finds 3 in a row there with that M15. But it's a 2-score lead here from G2. For potentially sending Gentlemates down back into the group play and not into the bracket. The first time that they can potentially get this win ever since this roster was formed. Only a minute 40 left to go.
Looking good for it. Bottom of the second here as we have extra kills coming through for G2. And this is just time off the clock, which is just as good as any other win condition could possibly be right now. Nasty pistol out, almost able to find another in that long stretch of kills. Straight nade for Joe Deceives does land. Beans kind of bit of an island
this
here,
is
waiting
over.
for Kremp to get involved.
Yeah. G2 has to break down bad in order for Mates to win this.
So Gentlemates,
it's not even up to Mates if they win this. It's up to G2 if they decide to lose.
And I feel like the majority of this gridlock, they had been playing out of their spawn for at least 8 minutes out of the 10. And now only a minute left in this game before G2 send you packing down to the loser side.
Yeah, G2 might be the team that gets to pick their opponent, bro. They actually might have had a better.
Do they have a heroic moment?
They might have the best win quality.
Have it right
G2's in the bracket with
Nasty holding over towards the top
side. In the bracket with? I don't even remember.
Traded out by
G2's in the bracket with FaZe.
We have to make a play on the EMP if you're Gentlemates. There's just no other way about it. Envoy's on a pinch route. He gets one, looks for the second. Actually has a lot of.
They actually might be able to be the team that gets to pick their opponent.
Beans actually kind of
which would be kind of crazy.
Spot, but he's able to find one that will slow down the play completely. And now with only 24 seconds remaining, you got to pick it up, you got to score, and you got to immediately be there for the.
That's GG. It's a 3-0.
Opportunity possibly
with your home crowd watching on, bro.
One, maybe to find the second opportunity possibly to still run through, but not going to be the case. G2 Esports.
Wow.
Yeah, you can say that again, brother. 3-0 Gentlemates.
GG.
Didn't play a bad series. G2 just looked that damn good.
Oh yeah,
look at Beans. He's already up and talking shit.
And shot the fingers.
Wow, so G2 makes bracket play guaranteed.
From G2 Esports, sending the hometown team down and packing in a 3-0 fashion. That's got to be extremely demoralizing for all the fans here supporting the Gentlemaids. But what a statement there from G2, one of the dark horses that we have here at EWC. They make that one look easy.
All right.
Early warning signs here for Omit. And the last time that Quinn played up against this side in the Pro-Am, suffered considerably. So to see the changes coming through now.
I know, Ryan. He was right.
The adjustments made in particular for this side. Looking great.
Oh, down 1-0.
An
Great.
Opportunity to play from the defensive side if you are Omit. Set something up. Hopefully Cloud9 trigger it.
Nate's going over the top.
Need Omit to show what we all think they can show, bro. Come on, man.
The smoke out, and I think Nezra might go for a plant. They're
wow,
dude. This mid pressure.
Now we have optic
Thieves. Into it as well.
Thieves are going to 3-0.
Well, the rock will be dropped. You've got Ethan trying to set up something through the mid here. Otherwise, it's just a big hit through Laundry. And you've backed all the way off here if you're Cloud9. You're comfortable with your positioning around this bomb. And the conga line will begin if you're Omit, and Ethan will open it up at least through mid.
Get it back though through 3 versus 3. Fight go down. Wherever you'll find Ethan. And Encourage knows where a player's going to be already. But Denza grabs him down to 2 versus 2 with 22 seconds to go as well.
They got to defuse.
But they don't have the information. Where are these players? Where can I get to? I think you just saw him. Denza is not going to find Quinn.
But they got to go.
They got to go.
14 seconds in a dream. Webby alone.
You know where bomb's planted for. Think about it.
Got eyes on bomb though, and that will be all she wrote. You can't get to the bomb to defuse in time. So great stuff.
They got to lock in, bro.
The young man, trigger discipline,
It might be over
nerve. And even when Aspect is squeezed up to that bomb, just
they got to lock in. Like, what's going on, bro?
If not, I can burn through valuable seconds. A closer round than the first. That is for damn
They're
sure.
playing like shit,
Still
dude.
walk away 2 up if you are Cloud9. A great start from them.
They look mind blown.
Read exactly what they wanted to do. Smoke goes up into that Laundry window, covers that off. You drop the bomb down. You just back up.
So now who does Mates play?
In Omit, see what you've got
Mates
for us.
will play.
Other than that, felt like it was a straight through the front door attempt.
Good question.
Very little else.
Mates will play the pit.
Through here, but Cloud9 seem pretty confident, especially after they got that mid control.
Isn't that who the pit played yesterday and lost?
Necessary. Here comes the push though.
You know what they say.
They lost pace.
But Gwyn finds Ethan with the first blood.
I was gonna say, you know what? You
Now
know
the
what they
bracket
say.
flips. If you're using Liquidpedia, I don't. Liquidpedia is not correct. I'm pretty sure.
He's been the linchpin for this team in that first blood department all year long. Denz is just going to get isolated here in Art. And yes, you're giving up the big
Might be
bomb
over,
site,
Jake. It might be over.
2-man up.
Yeah, this is terrible, bro.
You are very much so in control of the A side. You know where these opponents are going to play, so let them drop this rock if they shall, and then just play the numbers advantage on the retake.
Heard him.
Oh, this is a bit of timing as well. They don't know
You
where
heard
they're
the
gonna
footstep,
be.
didn't he?
They haven't got a clue.
The hell did we just watch?
Oh, Aspect will find one though. A little bit of information goes through.
Okay.
DK finds a
This
second.
could get the.
Somehow
Come on,
this is 2 versus 2.
get something started here.
Surely one that we can't really
Play the rock
inside the venue, but Aspect will now be able to plant this bomb. DK has checked mid, checking L now.
Oh, I love this. I love this. Go top house. Go top house.
You can get away, but
They can get away quick enough. That can be it.
I think that bomb was planted the other side. It is.
Yeah, bomb's not planted where they.
I know, but I don't like going mid. We know they're that side.
Worried about it. There's another
He's gonna hop on.
here. It's a long flank, but I'll tell you something. Pros
He's diffusing this. Neither of them
but
getting
they
this here in time.
Don't worry about this going.
It's so smart.
Wow. Cloud9.
Oh wow, dude.
Ninja defuse. Enough
It's over.
information
Nah,
to
this is
get
over.
that one done.
This is actually over.
It's a 3-0 belt.
They're just getting absolutely worked.
Relatively simple. You hand 2 lives over for free. But you
They look
hold it
lost,
beautifully
bro.
there,
They
my
look
friend.
lost on the
That
map.
bomb
I
is
don't understand.
dropped for L side, for wheelbarrow side, and well, as soon as eyes are taken off it by Omit, Cloud9 are kind of like, well, if they aren't in money and they aren't in L, then they must chow. None of that ever comes through. Encourage just hops that rock immediately. Off
And
3. This is simple stuff for the pro side.
Better all around. That bomb's now going down pretty fast here. Cloud9 looking to keep capitalizing on this massive amount of momentum they brought up here, but DK finds the first. Oh, Gwyn's in a great position. There's one from Gwyn. Looks for the second.
Oh my
Gwyn
gosh,
for the win.
bro.
Spin and take them
It's,
down. Aspect
it's
will
over,
bring
man.
one back for a 2 versus 2.
We're falling apart.
They look lost, bro. They look confused.
Denza, do you actually expect this play to be out on the ledge? All sorts of timings, and Wevy's just going to hold his trigger.
Nah, they have no idea he's here.
Done. Webby, they don't know where he's going to be. They'd have to find Gwen as well. Webby says, thank you very much. Easy Aspect finds one. Will he find the last? No, he will not.
Yo, they're getting Bell. I mean, they're actually just getting Bell.
Cloud9 are running.
Jake,
they gotta just be
dude,
nervous.
Jake, get your team together, man.
How did they play good at the Pro-Am and then on EWC you're getting shit on? They
Jake, get your team
before.
together, dude. Like, what are you doing?
My team.
It's simple though right now for Cloud9.
Like, you're the CEO.
Oh yeah.
Why did you drop Dan Ghosty?
Million miles above the best team.
Dan Ghosty, didn't he just get 3-0'd?
This side.
Why are you dropping Hydra in the offseason?
Set up initially from DK,
I'm dropping anybody.
Handed over the entirety of the side.
I'm actually adding a player. We're playing 5v4 next year.
When slams DK, turns into that 2v2.
Well, if it's you, then that's like not really adding anybody.
Can't really do a highlight.
Oh, there we go.
Bro, they just. I need Ethan to just get like. I need literally one moment out of Ethan. I feel like to just ignite him. I don't.
It's gonna be a reverse.
He hasn't done anything.
It's gonna be a reverse sweep.
Not to plant this press through. The one thing is you have no information on mid, other than DK's watch over.
C9's always been good at S&D though. To be fair.
Yeah. Should get the timing. Bomb goes down. You play out through this laundry side.
I think if the Jake curse, both his teams are ass. Yeah, you're not wrong.
The one of them one challengers champs. And major
yeah, that's what I fucking thought, Ryan. Don't ever challenge me again, shit stain.
Guys.
Comes down to a 2 versus 2. 30 seconds. Aspect will grab
Yo, if it wasn't for Aspect, this series would have been over already.
In the unenviable position of a 1 versus 2 with a defuse to grab, and well, they'll play shoulders and peekaboo all day.
DK did well there. Aspect was not in position for a very long
time.
My. Stays alive.
I didn't even stay alive that long.
Suffocates. Encourage out of the map eventually. So one on the board. Will feel like a mountain to climb.
All right, please, come on, show something here. Get yourself into this.
Through challenges, have been.
Maybe it's because Bance is there, bro. Bance wasn't at the events. Or
they're gonna win round 11.
This side.
The champs.
Oh, Mitch running round 11 this map, by the way.
I think opening jewels.
I just saw a vision.
Pretty much involved in everything, but
yeah, I did. I saw it. Ethan and DK 2v1.
With that.
Webby, round 11.
So often
I just had a vision.
Webby, XO mid player.
Inside a series.
Yeah.
Round 6.
Win element player currently actually it was loaned in.
Just trade after trade. DK finds 2. Nezra and Webby grab their own in reply.
2v2. Okay.
But that's now down
1v2 for DK.
2. DK is on a 4 streak, but he would have to make this 6 if he wants to win. Almost grabs Encourage, but not quite enough. And the carry squares
Encourage
up
child
to
him.
him. A little bit reckless.
Surely not.
Why are you challenging?
Bro, DK, please. DK, do it again, please.
DK, please. I need it so bad, DK. I need it so bad.
Rotate out. Spies up over at Laundry. These two won't meet each other for a moment. 45 seconds.
I fear Webby is playing this very good.
Webby, happy to let the map flip itself for a moment.
He's just waiting.
Now.
Wait, I like this.
Side of Laundry could well be a timing situation.
Oh! Shit on him!
Oh,
nah, DK is
really
insane.
A fire under you.
Nah, DK is insane.
Good Lord, straight
he
shots
fucking
indeed.
ripped him.
Oh my god.
One thing, but it's the shots. I mean,
nah, it's crazy.
Charlie, that one's egregious. Feels like you should just slide away. The second gunfight. That's all.
That's
DK.
what I do to you.
Brilliance.
Oh my gosh. Dang, Ethan's stock might have went down, but I think DK's stock is going up.
Yeah. DK straight shooting, almost take down Webby in that.
That was an ace.
Well, by the way.
Was that an ace? That was
an ace with a 1v2.
Does he have a streak?
Like that, but yeah, they
I don't know. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, give him the bomb.
Give
him the bomb.
DK here as well on ace.
No, why?
Nah, he's gonna bait the bomb carrier.
Let him post up over the top, get one on the board.
He saw that.
You a missile. You can call him from the skies.
Ethan's challenge. Nice.
There's so many players into the middle here. Goes down to a 3 versus 3.
I wish someone would chow in front of Ethan so he could like get hot. I feel like he's the one going in first, which is what they usually do. But
look, you see that
he's only getting one.
That bomb gets planted, but it's a bit of trouble.
And those streaks. That's why you give him the bomb.
And that is going to be 5-2 here.
Come on,
That's
man.
why you give him the bomb,
man. Over towards Tiki, essentially set up a kill box there, have each other's trades over. So as there's the swing from the
they look so bad.
His teammate. There's another waiting in the wings, and that just isolates entirely on one side of the bomb site. Means you can make it an easy, clean collapse. We can overanalyze it as much as we like to. But it's a case
man. I'm going to get back-to-back series. Omit get belt, and then LAT get belt.
Messy from there. Aspect doesn't really get the opportunity, of course, but it's that moment there from Webby, just over the top at money. As soon as the trade attempt comes through on Aspect, it's gobbled up. Omit now 1 round away from going up 2 in this series. How many of you had this on your bingo card? You are up 5-2 in First Bloods, by the way, if you're Omit. Not capitalizing on them at all. Giving up lives for free, making easy trades happen. Ethan is getting
B2 and EWC, they stick it out.
Have been them, but like this,
maybe.
where he's just isolated.
Nice, so weak. He's going to go down again.
Ethan's tweaking.
Trying to chase glory.
Yeah, no, he's in his head right now.
Advantage Cloud9.
It's just not as weak.
Skylar, you gotta do 1v1 and then enter the. You gotta tag the person. Can't shoot name.
Well. Basically, all the control apart from mid is theirs. Webby just trying to stay alive now. He knows he doesn't need
B2 can pick their opponent. Yeah, I think they'll be the ones picking that phase.
Wins in a great position here, just to play and cut this off. Yeah, Aspect doesn't check it.
Which then means FaZe probably has to play 100 tier Optic. Whoever loses that, more than likely.
Oh my lord, it just get nothing. Absolutely
I mean, this is just Bell.
Out of Cloud9. Ruthless stuff as DK tries to reposition, and that will be all she wrote.
This is just absolute Bell. At the hands of Cloud9, bro. It couldn't be worse.
Have just stamped a message onto this game. That message is...
It actually couldn't be worse.
I don't know if you belong here.
Came up to this desk very confidently, ready to predict a 3-0. I'm glad I didn't say to which name, because dear God, it has not gone the way we expected. Shell-shocked again is probably the phrase I use. I look at these players on the left side of the stage. Utter disbelief on some of those faces. Ethan DK, if you wanted to prove to the world you do have a place in the league next year, this is your stage. This is your moment. Come and take it.
It's shocking. He said the popular consensus was Omit are a cut above the rest of the Challenger League.
Vibe looked a little chalk style, but they played well.
This year, but they didn't
so
care.
There's that, I guess.
The they didn't care about the game on paper. They didn't care about who thought who should win.
I mean,
they took the matters into their own hands.
Vance has got to say something unbelievable backstage to get these guys dialed.
Of eliminating Omit from EWC.
Who's almost good, bro?
How you feel for those in the back who have done so much to try and support this side, but credit where it's due, Cloud9. You could easily have fallen to the pressure here, to understanding that these boys are trying to literally take your jobs from you, to let that headline stand up there in front of you. And well, there's been moments where channels like that from Encourage are questionable, but otherwise it's been ruthless. They've played very much so to their strengths against almost weaknesses.
Any upsets today? The Pit beat Ravens, but and G2 just 3-0 Gentlemates.
Don't worry, brother. We'll just
Omit chalk? Yeah, it's looking chalk.
Once we've dealt with you, we'll worry about the rest of your team.
Certainly will.
They also know this is their last event together, so I wonder like what the mentality is like. I mean, I feel like they should be like locked and ready to just like show out, but
time will tell us in just a minute.
C9 to bracket? No, they'd have to win another one after this. Preston, you got any motivation? Look, they're showing 100 Thieves winning EWC on
it's over. That's my motivation that I have.
Come on, you gotta have something.
If you're down 2-0 ever in your life to C9, just know it's over for you.
Yeah, it set them up for success here, right? So now the
Thieves
are definitely watching this COD tournament with some Hawkeyes because they're hoping to get a top 8 placing here to at least get into the money. Obviously, in a perfect world, they want to win
you got
the whole thing, but
nothing good, bro. Come on, dude.
You had Omit making it out of groups, dude. They didn't even make it into fucking Friday.
Yeah, apparently not.
If they do, they are guaranteed more club championship points. But the Thieves over there at 12 could truly climb an int.
We got 100 Thieves versus Optic coming up. Al, what's good, bro? 100 Thieves Al won. They did.
If not millions of dollars.
Yeah, and they know that this team in Call of Duty can do some real damage. They could take home that trophy, which would be massive for the club championship. And it starts right here. This is a
the loser of this 100 Thieves versus Optic series probably plays FaZe in round 1 of playoffs.
Organization. Maybe the only team with the pure edge outside of
assuming they don't lose their loser bracket game tomorrow.
So it's like a must win.
Yeah, because I mean, if you win this,
what did you see from Scrap and Hydra?
I mean, I don't know who you're gonna play because
lived up to the hype.
I don't know what their records are going to be like.
That means Scrap is back and putting up the damage. And
Why'd she say that?
That's what I learned from this Steve squad.
Why did she say that?
Just the respawn is unbelievable right now, and it's one of those things where when it comes to search and destroy,
that's
they're a little bit more map specific, but it's still a team that can
brackets
still
double even? No, right? It's single.
For a long one ahead, especially in the way that
playoffs is single.
And what we saw yesterday.
Yeah,
groups is double.
Rocky.
Yeah, a little rocky to say the least. I mean, if you were to take all the teams that are qualified for this event, of the 16, Optic's record in the last 2 months amongst all those teams is 13.
That's
9
crazy.
and 16. They have lost 6 straight search and destroys. Now, obviously, they've played stiffer competition as they went further in tournaments, but that is concerning up against Thieves, who have been the best.
C9 beating Omid, honestly, I think is an upset.
C9 beating Omid is an upset, Jake NGL.
You also look at it from the angle where
I think it is.
played a pro team yesterday in the Boston Breach. 3-0'd them. Optic 3-1 against War with 2 nail-biter maps in games 3 and 4. So Optic not unscathed coming into this matchup.
The man won season MVP. He's behind the scenes with Blaze. Scrap, take it away.
Everybody, I'm here with Scrap from 100 Thieves, ready to hit the main stage as he has something to prove to the world. And you guys got a big series.
Come on, Scrappy.
Optic,
Let me hear some vibes.
But before we get into that, you know, when it comes down to you and the boys, you guys played into the late hours last night. Did you get some rest?
Yeah, I obviously got some rest. You know, a late match again today, so I get to, you know, sleep a bit later. So yeah, I definitely got some rest.
That's good. I just want to make sure you're well rested. Okay, ain't nobody gonna be throwing those excuses out there. Now, when it comes down to this Optic team, you know, you guys have played them the last 3 series. 2 of them was best of 7s. And you guys know that you could beat them, but y'all been on a little downhill spiral. Talk to me about how you plan on changing, you know, your gameplay on an individual level to create those opportunities, you know, for Paco to be able to hit those front lines.
Yeah, you know, big thing with me is just confidence. I think at Champs, obviously I wasn't getting the kills that I wanted, so, you know, my confidence was probably a bit less than normal. But coming back in here, I feel good, and I know if I play my best and I'm confident, energy spreading, then my teammates are gonna play their best as well. So yeah, I'm just confidence, keep it up.
Hey man, we love that confidence from you, okay? It's the reason why you are the season MVP, and where you're frying, you're literally untouchable.
Yeah, I think Webby should have been the season MVP.
You know,
Webby
when it comes down to, you know, even with just you and the team, like, this is going to be Neem's.
I agree.
Actually, this is not his first EWC. He played last year in EWC, you know? He did, and that's where we kind of, like, got introduced.
That's true. Neem was at EWC
when it
last year.
comes down to his preparation for this event, how's he looking?
Oh, he's looking good. I mean,
for
going
who?
into this
He's on
tournament,
Team
I
War.
think our practice was way better than the last one.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And
they play with their coach.
Going into Champs,
with the coach, yeah, I remember that.
We didn't play even close to what we know we can. So we really put our head down into our practice, and it's been showing. So that's all I'm happy about.
Hey, man, that's something to be happy about. And I know the 100 Thieves fans are happy at home. They're cheering for you guys, and they're ready to see you run it up.
Yeah!
Thank you, Guy Blaze. 2 fantastic entertainers right there. And Scrappy's been a little humble recently.
I'm ready to see them. I'm ready to see them run it up.
To brag that we're used to. Hoping tonight he gets off to a hot start.
All right, Preston.
Honestly, this could
Optic Thieves Game 5 Round 11 banger. Omit reverse sweep.
Oh, absolutely.
No, Optic Thieves 3-0 and
being like, look, our practice heading up to Champs wasn't great. It is different this time.
Omit reverse sweep.
I'm reverse jinxing both.
Because he will be honest about where they're at.
On the other side, though, Ant, we got to talk.
Better than anything they've showed.
Please
so far.
show me something, please. I need an Ethan map so bad, bro.
Maybe one of those things that needs to be shown a little bit better has got to be Ethan. Hottest prospect coming out of Challengers. Right,
yeah, Skiller, it's going to be lit.
Maybe one of the quietest players in this game.
Ethan's in their spawn.
Fully agree. The stock he's looking to take into next year was at an all-time high.
I think it's over, Jake. I'm not gonna lie.
Currently watching.
Why are you saying that?
Plummet.
I'll tell you what, though. You know what they always say?
Buy some time. As the
can't reverse sweep without winning map 3.
And without going down 2-0.
That's exactly right. They do tend to say that.
All right, Ethan's not winning gunfights.
But Ethan can't catch a fucking cold,
He's still moving, still active. Will now be 3 players going down.
He's losing gunfights. I swear I see him win all the time. I just think I genuinely think he's just like in his head.
Just don't have the option to punch Dojo right now. And if anything, a little bit compressed there. Lucky to get
Is Ethan just gonna be? Is Ethan just the new Scrap? Really talented, but like if something makes him tweak, he's just in his head and he can't get out of it.
Webby says, thank you very much for complete control of the Dojo side and drops 3.
Maybe because yesterday they had a whole bunch of issues. Maybe the PC made him tweak for a second and now he just can't focus.
Lovely little 2-piece. It will mean the Rock can be no threat to them for
oh my
now.
gosh.
Big kill in the back line to try and clear out the south side from Denza.
they're trying to stay alive here for as long as possible. Knows that it's a very important position to play here, but goes down as well. And, well, if that EMP gets scooped, that is away. They've already got players deep. They're leaving
they're going to
the
score
next
here.
player as well. They go out towards the back to try to get players through, but it's Quinn. Finds the first. Finds
a goal.
the second. Will go down to a third, but I don't think it's going to matter. That's
Oh, never mind.
Good stuff.
Shoot his
Quinn
teammates.
does incredible work there, to be fair. Pushes all the way through. Gives
How did they not
information,
score
then
that?
Plays cutoffs. The fact that that hasn't been dropped home can only be attributed to hesitancy.
Ethan too.
from
Okay, there you go.
Cloud9.
There you go. It's his
And all
first.
of a
That's his
sudden,
first two-piece, like literally all
I've got to
event.
figure a couple of things out. Have asked Ethan to deliver.
He's 7 and 5. Here he
Four
goes.
in a
He's
row.
waking up.
Pushed all the way through to Patio, but Encourage has 2 of his own. DK
No.
now.
He got knifed.
Oh my God. Encourage.
Wow, the Encourage
with
knife
3
was so
to
smart.
stand tall. 4
That was so
on the
smart.
board. Cloud9 will get pushed out.
Wow.
Whoa.
A difficult one. Very much so, as these teams are expert in defense. But Nezra pushing all the way through. It's a big kill from Aspect. Had to be
Gotta
made.
kill the ball
Had to be
guy.
good enough as Encourage
Nice.
tries to run
Aspect
the
is
corner. Not
actually
gonna
playing
happen.
hella good, bro.
Maybe a switch coming through. They've
He needed
already
an
set
event like
Ethan
this because at the
out
Pro Am he
into
got ran,
kills
and people
the
just
root side
assumed
of
like,
it.
ah,
Finds
he's
the
just
second one. They
maybe
may
he's just
commit
not gonna be that
this.
good.
He
That's cool to
doesn't.
see him
Players
frying.
going through the mid here. This is a sporadic push from Omid. No real direction yet.
Yeah, Denzel's going to be point.
Well, this isn't exactly a pro-am. This is am-am right now.
I don't know what that chow was meant to be for
Gotta take what
Encourage,
you
but
can
it was
get, bro.
nowhere near, and he will
That's
be there
true.
for the trade. but
Go!
with support.
Well, has to get to this box before the player gets there, and
Nice
Quinn
try.
does manage to stop it before he can.
DK's 4 and 9. Someone's always getting fried.
Yeah,
I don't know
very
what's
much
going
into the
on.
balance, but maybe a more balanced game from Omid this time around. They are at least competing.
The problem is you're going to be overwhelmed.
Nezra's low-key a sick
Something to
gamer
deal
type, by the
with,
way.
and, well,
I have
he
no
actually
idea what
put
it
it on
means,
to
but it's
soften up the
low-key
seconds,
sick.
You'll slow it down enough to get the boys in.
I think.
Webby, though, takes down Ethan. DK still alive. They're going to know he's here. EMP is just sitting in no man's land. Nobody really wants to commit to it yet. DK finds one. Webby gets
I don't
DK.
know, actually.
Aspect flying in with his teammates at the same time. A little bit of pressure now coming through as Cloud9 start to feel the kill feed, and Aspect goes down.
The reset might have saved Omid for a moment there, because the fact that that device
Nice.
goes back into mid lets DK out through couches to drop one. You are pushed through though if you're
Big win.
Nezra.
That's a big
Huge
win.
fight from Aspect in the back lines, and Webby will give his position up. He does get tucked inside a broken,
You know
but
he's
look
here.
at the counter play, and well, everything that looked like it might line up
kill that guy.
all comes crumbling down. Cloud9 will retrieve the device, and off they go through rooftops.
Okay, 1 minute left in the half.
Already making a move here, but he could be in a bit of a bad position. Down
Wait,
he goes
that's
straight
ball.
away. Maybe
Oh, the
one
guy
or
mid
two more
died, though.
kills, and this could go
DK?
home, but
How'd
that
he
was
win that?
horrible. But it goes to DK in the end. Last player to try and stop it. The rest
It's gotta
of
be a
the
score.
Courage has done a
Oh my
wonderful
God.
job.
Yo,
Goal
DK
line
was
stop
4 and
again.
9, bro, and now he's
with
11 and
45
12.
seconds left to go. Nobody has broken the deadlock.
And Lord, what a goaltender he has proved to be thus far. 2 big ones.
Yeah,
Stop
Encourage
Omid
is having
having it
himself
lead
a
through
map
this.
right now,
That
bro.
being said, counter-attacking ball has been the name of the game thus far, and Cloud9 try and drive
Win
it
that.
We're
forward
not
again.
checking at
Denzel's in
day
the way.
1.
On Denza.
Oh, there's still opportunity. Still very much a chance. Aspect with the first one to try and block here. You can see already Webby is trying to move out towards the middle, but
Wait.
Ethan's going to grab this, and now he's moving. He's managed to get a little bit through. I don't know if he can do this in time. He's going to go around the outside. Go over the
Nice!
Nice!
Little
Good
bit of
play.
movement, gets it
Thank God he
going.
wall jumped, because that guy pulled out his knife. It was Encourage. He pulled out his knife.
Of putting the Omni movement to use there from Ethan. Lives
Here
upon
comes
a
Optic.
guess, and sends him for a hot dog in the end of the ops and over.
Oh, he got it!
You will
Ah.
choose the device again, but if anything, you'll be very happy to walk home 1-0 up if you're Omid. Spark a little
Let's
bit
go,
of something
dude. Let's go.
inside that side. Tiny bit of belief.
They just got to get a little bit of
You can
something going in their
scale
head,
this
in their
enormous
brains, bro. A
task in front of you.
little bit of something going, a little bit of vibes, a little bit of
Brick by
belief.
brick, and reminder, 2 huge plays from Encourage, really, to stop this being a relatively...
100 Thieves!
Yeah, W or a walkout.
7th at Champs was never gonna be enough.
7th?
For this
We didn't get 7th. We got top
world-class
8.
roster.
Get it
And
right.
Day 1 was just step 1 of closing that gap. They have a revenge to take, a bit to lose last time against Optic, and they come here to claim revenge. Le Petit Prince, Hydra ici en France et ses coéquipiers pour prendre la revanche.
Translate?
Is back. Yeah, cool, we're banned for 10 minutes.
Rivalry. This is the kind of series that defines tournaments, and we're getting it
We're
on day
dead.
2. Lock in, COD fans. We're in for a treat.
Big win here. Give me one more.
Well done, team. I've gone from 6 to midnight.
Nice.
And it's only
Nice.
just turned 7 p.m. here in Paris.
Early days here.
Okay, have you ever thought of being a bottom?
Evening.
Being a bottom?
Round 11s
yeah.
in this series. We know we got potential game 5s
I'm down.
in this series.
Okay.
The Game Milling Addicts are going to be fiending for this one. Exciting Call of Duty to be played.
Yeah, very, very heavy.
Dude, we got our teams are all playing at the same time. Has this ever happened? Omid, Optic, and Thieves at the exact same time?
And C9?
And C9. That's the people's team right there.
That was much fun. Poor Thieves. But that was a different time. That was a different.
Let me know when Optic versus Thieves start.
BK's having himself a...
It's going to be fun, man. It's going to be fun.
Everything that's been good from it. Unfortunately, only involvement for the players in blue is to be dropped in that moment.
Oh, number 7's pushed up. Look at Nezra making the play.
To the races. Nezra's going to be point.
He's shooting
he did so
everybody.
much damage, though.
To get a team kill from them as well, and
that
doesn't matter. We had Donkey Kong and Ethan.
Well there for Omid.
Donkey Kong
There's
and
a time
Ethan.
they win every single gunfight they need to, and now they want to try and cap themselves, but the spawn for Cloud9 is going to prevent them.
Oh, Encourage, lovely little two-piece, checks back up.
Yeah, what's up with Encourage,
though?
though?
No reach out from Denza. He's just trying to be a thorn here. Just
Why is he
slip
just
away,
so
try and
tough?
stop reinforcements in through the middle. Buy time for Ethan. He's got 2 of his own.
Well, he's going back and forth here. Ethan is just trying to fight.
Poor Ethan, man. He just can't find flow. How do you get a kill?
How do you just get that kill?
Now they're going for a bit of a switch again.
Denza in the spawn. Give me one. Oh, okay, got a team kill.
I think it's a team kill for his benefit. They are in a good position. They have the blockers going through now. It's going to be Aspect who has to hold the line, and he does.
Nice.
3-0 to Omid.
How did he not get that kill?
Aspect puts his body on the line, essentially sponges up the damage. Cloud9 are going to attempt to rally for a counter here. Manages to get squeezed all the way through, but Aspect again.
Arma finally got a haircut. Wow, he looks good again.
Quinn's over the top of it.
It's amazing what happens to a man when you get a haircut.
On the board, 3-1.
They scored.
2 minutes 30 to go. It now is
yeah, G2 beat mates. Bad game got bad.
May benefit you more. You do not want Cloud9 to find gaps, and it has all been counted.
They did just beat mates safe.
You do not want to be handing Cloud9 feeds
right now.
On
them?
They smacked the bottom of
mates.
these
kind of positions, but Wevy's just going
to smack your bottom.
On the lower side of red.
I'm gonna lick your ass.
Please.
Very much.
After it's sweaty.
Really?
No.
Still possible for Cloud9 to.
I gotta kill Webby, bro.
Omid's hopes and dreams at this tournament. There goes a couple of kills. That's cleaned out here. Big kill going over here for DK if he can find it. He cannot. Gwyn wins it. Time ticking now is the best benefit Omid has.
We need to do some counting here because Gwyn's actually on his route through the back. And you haven't seen him for a moment. If you are Omid, should he arrive in through the backside here, it sets up a little bit of a kill box unless Aspect can go big, and that's important too.
Pushing it out. Now looking for it at the same time. Not able to get it. Look, Courage has got full health. And
oh my god.
Oh my god. That long. DK eventually grabs him. But right now for Omid, TDM is the name of the day. Just keep running these trades.
Chill, just chill.
Towards a push to the south side of this map.
No need to overdo it.
Looking to hold in through the mid.
Map 1 frequency. Starting up.
Oh my god.
Not much contact just yet. Then again, they're going to shift the device back in Aspect. Oh my lord. He will get dropped, but Ethan runs into the player with the device. Probably pushed out the wrong side, unfortunately for him, but oh my, Cloud9.
They fake load in. Was it fake?
One in hand for the game, straight over to Omid.
Is it fake out?
It's a fake out.
Oh, Nezra just trying to stay alive here, but Aspect finds amazing too. And well, Ethan will grab one as well. Encourage is going to be around the back here, but he's going to be a little bit quicker in case his play get through. Oh, he's going to try and get
delay.
through.
I don't mind that, given this other map still on.
Turns and burns before anything else can possibly happen. And
hey, we got a 2-1 maps here. We got to see what series,
38 seconds for Omid. This is really just damage control.
They simply hold that device. Takes 10 seconds per time to spawn up mathematically. Well,
come on, Ethan. Pop a little piece here. Get yourself into this. Get that mental in there. Nice. Go. Get the mental flowing.
To really seal the deal. Final nail in the coffin, if ever it was needed. We talked about it.
Think it's over yet?
With one.
Yeah, now it's over.
Nomit putting that on the board here, and all of their players, their superstars, have stood up when needed.
There you go. Nice.
And well.
Okay.
Pretty
nice.
Much all of them.
Need that. Need that. What, Cohen? What?
I went to an EGL Blackpool many times. But 2 of those.
Oh, now, if Omid somehow finds a way to, I read the freaking numbers. If Omid somehow finds a way to win this series, who do they?
No, we're thirsty.
Who do they play?
Hydration. See what we did there? It was a callback to the sign we saw previously
from the graphic.
Could be worse, but ooh.
The graphic designer, possibly.
Only Ravens are out. No one else is out yet. C9 or Omid are going to be out. They're the next ones.
How are we talking about the phase trio splitting up last year's EWC? Abe's year, pretty good. Celium's year, not as good yet.
And then the one guy that actually
First blood to Shotzi.
World champion.
World champion.
He's already ripping.
That worked out.
Yeah, he is. Look at him on the stage right there. Hands on his power. His hands not on his controller.
So much wisdom.
You need to hit a 2x.
People have made mistakes and written about them so that you don't have to. That is the power of the book. Almost ready to go here, folks. Scrap, is he unleashed? Is he powered up? As Ali said, we're not CDL champs anymore. Often, hopefully.
This series is who wants to be on Optic
back
more.
to where it should be for that man.
Think so?
And he's looking ready to run.
Yeah,
winner of this series gets on Optic.
On the other side of the stage.
Not necessarily, but
if Thieves win, it's Hydra. If Optic win, it's Hook.
This should be a fantastic
maybe.
series.
You never know.
That Thieves fan you see in the crowd banging on whatever. He's the biggest Scrap fan I've ever heard. Endlessly chanting that Scrap is on fire. An extraordinarily drunk human being. I hope we get him some water.
Dad, what do we think?
If he could hear us, I'd offer him one of these bottles. But
Frequency.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's get into it. To Frequency. What year
Does First Blood win the map?
No.
26 miles.
I think
yes, it does.
Running grapple.
2 dead, 3 dead.
Oh,
GG.
God, it's good to be back.
GG, it's over.
Clean break.
Neum's in Paris, last alive.
Gonna have it right inside the time. Shotzi covering mid, and I mean,
I need Neum to really be in Paris right now, bro.
Look at this. Look at this. Shotzi roam through the middle of the map. Oh, that was the old blue window. Oh, here's orange. Oh, wow, the windows. Mid-map, pressure. Hydra kills them all. Merc on the trade, and what a lovely P1 so far for the Optic boys. 20 seconds to go here.
Why do we play at EWC every year, dude? Except for MW3.
Work there. Towards that right-hand side of the map. Merc's on it as well. And now Merc v Scrap. This should be fun.
Is a classic battle.
Is loser bracket tomorrow? The rest of the group is tomorrow, but there's some of the group loser bracket today.
Getting utterly stuffed out. Next man in line.
Loser of this plays tomorrow.
Optic have won the rotation. Thieves, not a single point.
Oh, so winner of this gets a day off or no?
There you go. They got there first.
Wow.
I believe so.
50 seconds up. Not a second to the Thieves' name as of yet.
Can we get a second? Nope, Merc got an 8 kill.
Still denying time here for the 100 Thieves squad. Barely able to get close. Shoulder to shoulder the inside.
So is anyone going to help Neum?
Left flank. He finds his kills. Now over to Merc to the window. Sprays a BZ all over
I
the
did
walls.
tell you I heard rumors that they looked
now
insane
the charge
on this
is
map.
on.
Nobody believed me.
Scrap picks up 2 before it's traded out. So still 67-0.
It's only going to get worse.
Bang! Nobody shuts out 100 T for longer than 2 hills.
Absolute depths.
Look, we're going to get more than 14.
He's taking the open round. You see Optic putting so much pressure. They just want to leave this spawn, and it's not going to be an easy feat. Look at
no, Hydra has a car. It's over.
Oh my God. He got the whip.
For Optic, now it's Thieves' turn.
Now it's been a tried and true.
Oh.
Sort of
Hydra got a Rari.
Game. They have to come out hot. The comms have got to be on fire. Let's go for an early listen in.
Listen.
Two in lobby. Nothing up. Lobby more. 2 more. Nothing up. Lobby again. Kyler in the back. Kyler in. Lobby in the corner. One more time. Average 3 guys.
Work.
Nice teamwork.
Neum's getting loose. Got Hellstorm.
One bullet elbow. Chow that guy. Low key. Two elbow.
Good comms.
Make sure you roll. Yeah, I'm rolling. Yeah, I'm in roll.
Good corner check.
Yo, tool. I can get the other side. Yo, get that side. I'm getting mid. I'll see the other side. Yo, mid, Kyler dead. I'm 1 shot. Yo, low mid, jumping up. Really weak counter. Yo, low mid, one bullet. Yeah, I have blue side. I'm blocking blue. I'm blocking last guy, Ant mid. I'm blocking blue. Yo, mid. He's going. I need someone to come on time. Yeah, buff their side. Tool's blue. Have you outer. Yo, deep outer. I have bottom mid. I'm holding bottom mid. Yo, it's mid.
Grenade.
Yo, I don't see him mid. He can't run side. I have bottom mid side. I have bottom mid side. I have their side, boys.
Not a bad listening whatsoever there with 100 Thieves. Neum absolutely running things so far. And what?
Nice. Those are good comps.
Now, though,
they were good comps. They kept track of Shotzi the whole time.
Who's getting shit on?
Wait, group up. Okay, still in there, bullet. Nice. Yeah, we should probably just row. Let's row.
They already have streaks, right?
The last, okay, two more adult. No, they're going top mid to new.
Yeah, here. You. Aping, I can't jump.
There's two guys, two. Another one.
I'm dead. On new.
Oh, we got the kill.
More top mid.
Nice, Hank. Keep it up.
More on me.
I know. Gotta help them.
They're all there. All their side.
What the hell?
I grabbed it. Out of Paco. Dead.
Nice, get up, block.
What the hell's happening?
That was Hydra and Shotzi just finessing each
How
other.
the fuck did he just stay alive that long?
Nice, dead. They're right behind us.
They didn't shoot each other, bro. They were just running around.
Yeah.
They said we're gonna be teammates next year.
Two top mid. Yo, they're going both sides.
Easy still top window. I'm flying at this kid.
Yo, watch their side, guys.
Flying at this kid.
Nice, good fucking win. I'm trying this. Two. Earnings week.
Karma hasn't said a word, by the way.
The coaches really don't talk during these listens.
Could be mid. Yeah, gonna be mid on me.
Okay, so Thieves are terrible at P1.
Yeah, Murky's feeling fantastic right now. He said, yo, Beezy's window, I'm gonna go fly at this kid.
Oh,
that is a Beezy you're talking about.
Well, hey, but you're allowed to fly if you got 14 kills. Mercules is currently almost leading the lobby. Actually, funnily enough, Neum has 16 kills in a minute in time. Get the rookie some help.
Yeah, my boy's doing everything. Whoa, nice two. It's
nice,
going to be 3 down the
shots.
feed there for the Optic boys. The lead.
All right, P1 to P2 for Thieves is not very good. I'd like to see something here. Burke is going to dagger us to the back here.
Optic. We saw a late break for the Thieves, and so far, so good. Thieves still trying to make entry. Dashi from behind the table takes care of a teammate. Neum on the pinch, and there's your break.
Big moment for Thieves. Not only do they have the break, once again, it is the dagger spawns coming through. Optic looking to find an exit route, but no open lanes. They're going to have to bang this out right through that main door.
We go right through it. Contest is on. Thieves, Thickers just
good
for
two.
inside. Hydra, good for one more. You still managed to keep Optic pinned in this situation. The comeback is on. What a brilliant turn here. 100 Thieves still holding together. Hydra absolutely spraying it down on the back line.
Come on, Paco.
Can he keep finding these kills?
Keep it going.
The darts around the threshold, disgusting work.
Oh, I just scrapped. He was one off a Hellstorm. Number 2 got out, though. Look at Shotzi. He was able to get out there in that. He gets caught. Danny was good, man.
It is the young man of Beezy that wins the important gunfight, and Thieves, they've taken the lead. Now they're going to run it up.
Still got a man in the back, though. Shotzi manages to spawn deep. Dead again. He's been red. 3 dead.
Oh, guys, stop killing each other.
Optic down and out. Whoa, they've been absolutely wiped. And now to the right-hand side of the map, they are spawning up. Thieves.
Fook is getting fucking slammed.
And now it's everything in the middle of the map. You know, you block those back spawns, and you can sort of spawn trap in either
that looked
direction.
insane.
You will hold this from the front. It does not make a single difference to Thieves.
Neum eats an aid. Hellstorm in the back pocket. How many plays have we seen from that window through for the Black Ops 4 season? And here in 7, it's on. Abizi finds his 4th, nearly the 5th. Who could the trade? Optic fight their way in.
Nice little fight for the final 15 seconds. The nade's going to make
little
that
needed
final
break
impact
for some
on
scrap time
Hydra.
for Optic.
There you go. Final 15 collected. Maybe about a 15-point game, rotating towards that new time. Optic right now trying to kickstart and rotate this to the blue side of the map, but they get punished. Thieves
let's go, Ernie.
Inside, and this is where we had the listening for Thieves last go around, and it is all about the trust. Everybody's spamming the comms. I got this side, I got that side.
They're getting pinched
and when you falter, somebody just got to pick it up, but it looks like Optic overwhelmed.
Good break.
They've made amends. They found the break.
And Sam.
Dare Hydra to put out that Annihilator. What a throwback that could be.
Oh
dear.
He wasn't laying down.
Picks up a lovely pair there.
2 for 2.
The control that Optic
last guy.
The pipes. Now 3 dead though. Last man left alive. Merc on the dance. Here we go. Hydra looks left. Should have gone right. Abe on the trade.
Life so
That's going to be Thieves in.
Young man looking good at Neum from up top. Not a lot of places to hide on this, or if you're going to hide, you're going to be far away. Hook tried to use the movement to get through. He gets caught. And
didn't expect the missile to be coming out.
From Optic last go around. You don't want to put too much emphasis on the break for this scrap time. You always set up for new. The P1s for Optic have been elite.
Well, we're about to go back to it. Over to the elevator one more time. Statistically, a tough game so far.
We got an Omit C9 tie game right now.
Squad. Trying to keep it all even, but you are being outslayed
110 to 110.
Thieves right now on frequency. Merc up on the threshold. Shots, he finds another 2-piece. Put in a 20-20. It's perfect.
Pinch in together. Pinch in together.
So Merc with another as we still dance around. Surely someone's going to
What's with this hill? Why are we not good at this shit?
Another dominance though on the P1. You would need a Tempest to break it at this point.
Yeah,
I mean, Optic crawling every direction.
Yeah, CWO Vegas. That's how it looked for Big Bruce way back when.
Back on it we go, and the dance is here.
Dashy's getting twisted. You see him moving right now with the sub?
Can Hook get any more? No, a little bit of damage.
Nice and easy.
Easy, but honest Abe finding another two-piece, and there, Mercules back into the fray. Off the wall we go. Good for two. Merc goes high.
All right.
Off the map.
It goes as low as possible. Shotzzy.
All good, I guess.
Any kills you get, maybe force the spawn out.
Wow, Thieves have spawns for P2.
He's going to push number 5 Scrap on the minimap.
I mean, we got a 10-point game.
He's going to get caught towards mid. It's going to be an interesting setup towards
they're spawning out. They're spawning out.
Let me tell you,
oh, number 5 spawned there, though. Number 8 spawned out.
Let me tell you something.
You guys got to wait for number 8, bro. You got to wait for Neum.
Optic with the time for now. Thieves on the outside, one man in the middle of the map. It's going to punch a hole through, not going to happen. It's going to be a right-hand side hit right now for the Thieves. Optic lead
game change, lead change.
Now we are in the business end of this hard
lead change.
This
Thieves,
don't
troll on HP, bro. Don't troll one.
Merc once again finds one on the entry. Dashy holding it down from the rear. The break is good, and the Thieves are in.
That's a massive break. That could have been the dagger. You're going to end up with those right side spawns. Then you're going to crawl out of it. Instead, it's a fight, and it's a lead exchange for Thieves.
We've got plenty of time still. No win here, but my good God, we're going to be close. So Beezy still, what a map he is having so far.
Well, they just chowed it out together. I love that.
Tooth and Nail holding on to everything they've got. The last few seconds here going to be essential. Rotation on. Optic will be in position by the balcony.
Yeah, Optic's got the row.
Perfect hold. Thieves up to 238. Maybe they're going to get to about 240 going into the new time. They got 3 players crawling around this new hill.
Scrap flying his way through the front. All through the windows now we go.
Big kill.
Goes high.
Big opener.
On board with Hook.
Oh, wow!
Easy with a kill. Dashy holding
nice.
it together as long
He's
as he
got
can.
fucking
the break
zapped.
is there, and the Thieves are in.
Nice.
Shotzzy gone. The close left spawns.
Hold an iron. Hold an iron.
He's got fucking
Can anyone get there in time? Hook the first man goes high. Contest is good. The
Nice.
next few are in, but it's
What the
done.
fuck?
Nice.
First.
Who just got zapped?
I don't know, but it's 180 to 150 right now. Map 4, Omit fighting back. Ethan having a map.
And there's DK to clear the point off. Cloud9 spawn at connector. We'll swing back at this, but nades bombard from the skies.
Oh, so much. Everybody throwing ordnance into this point to try to soften the blow. Here comes the hit. All 4 piling forward. Gwyn looking for his second. Going to grab it at the same time. Nezha grabs 2
Dumb yell, 18 months, my guy.
Finally been rebuffed off of
not
this
over. It's not over.
Omit's play from P1 into P2 has been so often drawing up a line at this point, not allowing Cloud9 to
30-point game.
Backside. You're going to attempt to flip
Omit hard
here.
playing P2. Webby, ooh, that's a little well jump spot.
Up and over. Encourage gets the first. It means you have the number. DK's in through the back.
Gets his first, not going to get his second though. Does go down here, and this time it will be.
Wait a second. C9's getting kills.
Onto this P2 already. Denzer is trying to find encourage. Isn't going to. The spawn's going to go a little bit better for Omid.
Hold on.
DK finds one.
Omid, they broke down yesterday versus mates in map 1.
To break back in.
Can't break down here, bro.
Boys play up through the street. Ethan and Co will fly.
Come on, Ethan.
Another 2-piece. Surely not. No, finally cleared out.
It's all good. It's all good.
To make DK's trade easy.
Nezha goes down as well. Big hole coming through here. Cannot win it on this.
Yo, I'm actually stressing fuck it out right now, bro. Omit and Thieves playing at the same time. I'm stressed.
Straight into Cloud9 if they get all of these points. Here goes. Big fight from Gwyn. He's going to manage to take down DK. Now it gets a little bit crazy onto the point here. Nezha again finding the kills that he needs to find. There's another one going through. It's going to be Ethan this time for his 2. He always finds 2, but still a fight from Cloud9 as we look towards P3 very
Number 4, you got to win this gunfight mid.
Tries to stay alive for an extra moment. Won't manage to do so. So an important 10 seconds on over to Omid, putting about 25 away from winning this. It's this all-important rotation.
Oh god, they got to break this, bro. They got to break this.
They can't lose at least.
Omid at every opportunity, whether they're on rotation or
number 3 and number 5, maybe weird timings.
Cloud9 have just been better here. So many times. They cannot win it onto this point, but they won't want to let a second go.
Oh, the pit looked good, Judd. The pit were doing their thing. Ravens are also just terrible.
This is calculated. Already Webby gets one though. Just broken the back of it, and Coach is going to get a second. Nezha will get a third, and Gwyn gets a fourth. It was calculated, but you got your sums wrong, and now it is all falling to Cloud9. They will retake the lead onto this push. The spawn is still up for grabs.
Every time an answer to the equation, it is the Omid hit here at the showers.
I mean, they're really committing for this too. They got to be careful not to lose spawns. They lost spawns.
Again, push this mightily close because Cloud9, they're edging ever near as well to seeing this series out.
Oh, big hit coming through for a little bit of scrap time.
They lost spawns for new, though. Oh, no.
They will go out of the lead again.
That's not good.
Who grab it with a bit of scrap. No, it's a tied game.
Yeah,
Never mind.
dead-ass tied game.
Everybody get ready to rumble.
That's not good.
We're going into P4 with 24 seconds to win.
Huge fight on the backside.
Big win for DK.
DK's got to just stay alive as long as he can.
Oh,
big win.
For the more bodies, no. You get the close spawns. If you omit, you'll go back at this Cloud9 hill. Cloud9 needing just 10 more seconds.
Oh, encouraging but Aspect trying to get off this point.
Oh, my God.
Find the second, though. Back on the point here
Wait a minute.
DK needs to find
Oh, guys, hold some irons.
He's found
They're tweaking, I feel like.
that might spell game. They're trying to get back into it. Encourage.
Oh, my God, the Encourage knife.
It's guns out. It might be Omen
GG.
out. They lose here at EWC.
Are you kidding me, bro?
To Cloud9.
Fantastic.
They trolled. As soon as I turned it on, they trolled. I shouldn't have watched.
Between him and Beezy be the
I should have kept it
king.
off.
Turns out Scrap has been the first blood king
Wow,
of the league this year. So
that's
they
not
just
good.
have all the tools in the tool belt. And of course, as the studio, as
That's
the
not
best
good at all,
pointed
man.
out, this map, Den, they're not a fish out of water. This is deep stuff for them. They love to swim on this map.
That's tough.
We're going to be swimming, folks. No water here on Den.
Yeah, it was like 500 something days ago, Kyle.
2-0 in a series here.
I saw that
Not
breaking point tweet.
ideal. Let's see what sort of dirty tricks, what kind of spots.
Oh, that's so tough,
levitation
bro.
Homes we might be finding here on Den.
Well,
no more secrets. We can't take them with us into Modern Warfare 4.
All good.
Here we go.
Interesting to see if we're going to be sniping. I know it's always the
100%.
conversation point for Search and Destroy. I just know that Bean sort of making those high impact plays. Dashy has a couple memories on this map, and
yeah, they're out now.
might be there to match them.
Bang!
In a peach of
It's over. 3-0 Thieves.
That just landed on a bomb site, and they basically did that from spawn.
Look through the window. You can see what.
Oh.
Oh, the sky. Hey, what?
All right.
A BZ. There's your snipe. Dashy straight to the pistol. Not enough. Round
3-0 Thieves.
1. Thieves.
I mean,
I've seen it all.
That's, again, 10 out of 10 on the homework front for that first
said I've seen it all.
kill. From spawn to landing in the window, it does not get better than that.
I mean, that called for a sheesh. That was a very quick round. The nade over the top was incredibly impressive. Into the Abizi follow-up straight away. Wow, fantastic start. Well, bounce back. Here we go.
A true tone setter for the map. Now on the offensive rounds, Optic have to be a little bit more concerned. Can't take that aggressive positioning for fear of being punished. And a fun dynamic for the coaches. Only there in between the rounds for Search and Destroy, but for the hard point, it was Shane for Thieves. Now Troy Sender making his appearance.
All right, bang. Bang right back.
Yeah, bang right back.
Of 100 Thieves has been for a long time. A successful squad by all accounts.
I didn't even see where Scrap died at. I was trying to spot it on the minimap. Either way, what a response Optic just do.
Just lay the goddamn rock.
The damage was done to Shotzi in round 1.
Give me control and lay the rock.
On that snipe. We're doing it.
Oh my
Abizi,
God.
a patient man. He will stay here for as long as he has to. Thieves
Could have had 10
down
seconds
a
off
scrap.
already.
They are not willing to let a whole lot go. And Abizi, we're waiting to listen out. An audio cue. Oh,
Yeah,
Shotzi
you mean they're
reads
checking
it
that
like
corner.
a book.
We're in fucking we're in August, brother. That corner's getting checked.
Pressure. This should be an easy clutch for Optic.
Yeah, here comes the wrap. Shotzi's going to make contact with these players very soon.
2v4 for Optic with bomb down. I've seen this before.
Ooh, nice shot.
And Hydra's gone. Hoop takes care of Dashi. And Niam makes
Hoop has more team kills than he had kills in map 1.
All right.
Round.
My bad.
That's not right.
Grenades making
My bad.
a really high impact early on.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, a gorgeous shot for Dashi with the snipe.
What did Rafi tweet, man? People were saying Rafi tweet.
He just tweeted a shell emoji.
Laser locks for these
Like a
players.
bush thing.
The snipe from Dashi's POV.
They're selling
This is what he
shells.
sees.
Because they're terrible.
What?
Yeah, unreal.
Nothing. We barely saw Hydra. We barely saw him. That was a stunning shot.
Unbelievable reaction time. A man that has put in a lifetime worth of work with a sniper.
And no one takes care of bots.
Bang!
Look at that, just the opener.
Yo, these teams are nading each other back and forth.
I mean, they're just taking
Who's getting
turns
naded
on
next
different
round? I'm gonna say Abizi gets naded off spawn.
They know exactly where every single player likes to play, the tendencies. I mean, almost easy reads.
And you got the
Yeah,
perfect
Gabe, didn't
spot
you
there
know
as well,
champs
in
are
a
frauds
different
now?
position.
Like,
Not
nobody
out by
cares about
Gabe
winning
on that
champs
middle of the
anymore.
map this time round. We
True.
haven't seen a B-nade hit yet.
Phase
but
1, so we
Ronnie
say it
knows
doesn't
it's
count.
coming.
Champs is so
Oh,
2025.
Dashi, Abe manages to cross, but the timing.
Honestly, the last time
goodness,
champs
he
mattered was
served up
2022.
another. Watching out for the flank, though. Scraps on it, and Hook reads it and deals with it. That's all good. Now,
okay, well, they're going to pick up a freebie on Scrap in the spawn.
Now on the B-bomb plant. Here we go.
But they're
going to have to deal with is going to be Hydra.
Not ready for the B plant.
Man advantage. If Hook
Hydra laying outer.
Good. Dashy with that snipe still in play, and now the task is on. Dashy, good for 2. The last man.
Oh, yo, if he would have hit that.
It's still a 1v1. Neon wants it.
Oh my god, if he would have hit that shot, I would have left.
Fantastic round.
Oh my god.
I actually tipped the fuck that he went for that, bro. The fact that he went for that was crazy.
Best clips of all time. So close and so far, and hey,
he's not really lucky, Cole. Dashy missed.
I
gotta see how close he was.
A bullet whizzes past your head. In the most fair.
Oh, you mean with the AR? Gotcha, with the AR.
This year has been his clutches. He is often the last player.
It was just Dashy just didn't fully regen. It was just Liam had a slightly more HP, I think.
A nervy moment.
Holy shit! Why did he? Yo, the second guy got absolutely fucking shit on, bro. Who was that? Was Hydra the second guy?
Yeah, it was Hydra.
No one got naded.
Trophies in place, smokes, you name it. Dashy on the flank. Look at this with the NPC as well. Number 1. The second man,
Dashy NPC, bro.
Is the play. Optic now
I like the fast plant. Now don't scam.
Scrap just wants to hold the line for Dojo control. Just sort of clear.
Well, Thieves are going to take about 17 years to wrap back over here, so.
No concerns about the middle of the
That round was insane, by the way. Also, the fact that Neem challenged that is also kind of crazy. He hit bomb down.
Yeah.
Bomb site now covered in Thieves members. Burke, good for the first, Intel on the second. Here comes the convergence.
I mean, this.
Interlocking fields of fire as Mercules might be gifted the 2, but it's a 1v1.
Yeah, Hook's not challenged.
And Hook just needs to play the clock. He has the time on his side, and the round is now.
Sage got PTSD from champs.
Yeah. He said, "I'm not down that shit, bro."
Somebody screamed in the cars, "Back up, back up!"
It was fucking. It was ever the coaches, bro. Karma and JP, whoever standing there.
Seconds of the round, so.
Barcelona are about to sign Rodri. Really?
Sort of issue, but. Clearly, the guns working there with the pistol.
I saw that, dude. I was like, what the fuck? How are they going to sign Rodri?
No, really? You saw that?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? They're signing Rodri?
Merc just seals it instantly with that gunfight win. He is loved the NPC meta.
Wasn't he supposed to be going to Madrid?
Well, sort of a sigh of relief winning the ones is
or am I tripping?
Worrying about streaks.
No, that's the wrong. That's Rodro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Already
you're thinking about Rodro.
Gotcha. Dashy to snipe.
Dashy's already connected onto the first.
Oh my god, how is that guy alive?
Well, goodness, he's not back down. The battle over by the B bomb site continues, and it is all up to the
good round.
Yeah, Dashy feeling it with the sniper. Absolutely on point. Gives you that.
My bad, Cole. My bad. To be fair, you say everything is unlucky the entire time Optic plays, so I never know what you're talking about. But I did say it was my bad. I didn't know you weren't talking about snipe.
A little bit of space to play with here.
I mean, he's not wrong though. Optic is unlucky every time they lose.
It's
so
true.
like when they win, it's like pure skill.
Exactly. I see it in my chat every time Optic plays.
Yeah. No, he's not wrong though.
Like that round is all skill. That was all skill.
Yeah, that was skill.
The round, 2 rounds before it though, that was all unlucky.
That was luck. Yeah.
One of the best.
Someone must have been like lagging.
To ever do it.
Yeah, that Paladin. Oof. The sound the headshot made in Black Ops 4 as well. That sort of, it was a hard hit and a squelch.
A squelch.
It was a squelch.
When's champs, by the way? Is it later this year?
I still am baffled. We
need champs tomorrow.
Ask him about the Arsenal
tomorrow?
clip of shooting a guy.
They're playing champs and EWC at the same time?
Yeah, if you get eliminated, you go play champs.
I don't know if he's ever spoken about it in public, but that is still a thing to this day that baffles me.
Yeah, really.
Are we? Yeah, I was gonna say, are we hearing music because there's a pause?
Just one man's opinion.
One man's opinion. We're just dealing with a technical pause, investigating a slight bug on stage. Until we get through that,
you got to keep those away from.
The nades aren't luck. The nades are lineups for a reason. I guess it's luck that they go there, but you throw those nades because you know that's a common place someone's gonna run, and you know the nade lineup. I hate when people say nades are luck. It's not luck. You throw them for a reason. You're not just chucking them over the air.
Instantly challenge.
You probably know, hey, Shotzi likes to run this route, so let's throw this nade.
No, that is one of the most legendary clips in COD. It's breathtaking. Dashy nearly just hit the most insane 1v3.
He had hit that wall bang, bro.
Dude, it's just a tech delay, Turtle. It's no big deal.
It would have been crazy. Technical pause still in effect, folks. You get to look across our players. The mighty Mercules had himself a time out in Riyadh last EWC.
Do you know how old Mercules is?
I do not have a clue. How old is Mercules?
What's your guess on this?
I would say Mercules is like 22.
That's a great guess. I believe he's 23. Just older than you would think for how fresh the career is.
Here we go. Oh. No connection this time. Dashi keeping that sniper out with damn good reason, one of the best to do it.
Nice.
Shotzi, though, again, the nades across the board, both teams.
Look, another nade.
So ruthless,
That was skill.
so effective.
That was skill.
That was skill.
Get the bomb down. Nice.
And,
nice.
Yep, Shotzi's got
nice.
the Freddy spot in the deep pocket of the
I love
map.
fast
Mercules
plants.
pushed up
You and I both
street.
love fast plants.
Dude, I'm telling you, especially if you get a kill.
The flank fully covered.
But fast plants are always good, bro.
Action's not going to be there, but it'll be on Dash.
That's
just
crazy.
Get away.
The fact that he got
do just that. Hook has,
what did I tell you? He has more team kills than he did in map 1.
It feels personal, doesn't it? Merc's got the pinch. Oh, Merc nearly had the pinch for 2. That would have been ridiculous. Down to Neum. The dance is great. The shots, a bullet or two shy.
Oh, you know what?
Optic
You know what I think happened?
Yeah,
Hook's
the
game is
team
bugged.
kills
His
just
enemies
there
are showing up
at this point.
as teammates, and his teammates are showing up as enemies.
Deepest corner of the
No,
map.
dead ass
He's there
though.
almost leading
I
the
actually do
charge
like
in
the
those
fast
final
play.
moments.
I know. I'm
Never
trolling
count
you a
him out for
little bit,
second.
but
He will find a way to be in the play, even if he's sniping.
I mean, what a
on
nade
the
at
right.
Shotzi, bro. That was pure
He'll
skill.
somehow be your entry play.
good shots.
Unfortunately, we've had a couple of Hook in consecutive rounds.
Hook, I mean, headshot on Dashi too. That's clean.
Yeah, Dashi's gonna go to Hector right after the series. Get this motherfucker out of here. Paco.
And when you have the numbers like that, you have the advantage. You have to press. And Optic's so efficient at that.
I mean, you guys have literally won with Hook. Like 3 events in the last 2 seasons.
Yeah, like what?
Maybe even 4. You could win here.
All sides, connected. Every lane.
We just won with Hook a couple, like 2 months ago.
Yo, why are the Thieves playing like dumb fucks?
I think, personally, I think they're playing great.
Get him on a map point right away.
Yeah, meanwhile, Hydra on the other side of the map takes care of Dash.
Don't scam. Don't scam.
Don't worry about it. It's
Don't
fine.
scam.
Oh,
Thank you.
Nice
Back up.
Thank
Thank you.
But Optic are not.
Nah. Can someone come run through here real quick?
No.
3v1.
No.
With the bomb on the ground, they have 50 seconds to sit, twiddle their thumbs, and hope the Hydra tries to make a bold play.
Yeah, he's getting spotted out by Hook. You have Mercules just
We're
standing
trying
over
so
top
hard
of
to
that
scam.
bomb.
We really are.
And Mercules been
We're trying so
one of the
hard.
best SD players on
He's
the
dead.
year.
Number 2 is gonna kill
High
him.
impact in this round. Hydra, just not too many options.
Options. Is he going to check?
He's not
corner?
checking this corn.
What a nade! But there's the corner play.
He's not checking that.
He finds his 5th kill in a row. As the 5th round is won.
All right, so the Thieves forgot how to play Search and Destroy like
map
halfway
point.
through this map for some
Team
reason.
got wiped, Miles.
Team got wiped, won the round. I mean, frankly, that's kind of how it goes.
Shots are just flying in. to
Oh my
get
God,
that
Shots, he's got a
final
car.
kill. Mercules even had that team or player half HP. They're playing at light speed, and Mercules leading that charge. Nades on point, and they're just keeping it moving. Again, he has enjoyed the NPC meta. I mean, he was the best.
Yes, Dragon, they're
He was
out,
rocking the
unfortunately.
M15.
Played like
Now he's
piss.
just showing off how good he is with every weapon.
We get a couple more big booms out of Dashi. I think the chances are actually very good. Oh,
What are
where's
we
the pistol?
doing? He hit that shot. Why is Hydra always getting quick scoped?
Come on. Well, he delivers 2v2. Shotzi slices
1v1.
Neum.
Shotzi wins this.
And now a 1v1.
He saw him.
Shotzi versus Scrap. A throwdown that Scrap technically has the advantage with that M15, and now the guessing game begins.
Who wins this? Chad, who wins
I
this?
told you
Chad, who
Shotzi
wins
wins this.
Go check the bomb.
Chad, you have
He's
10
doing
seconds
it
to let me know who wins
He's on a
this.
6 spree, too.
Wasting 0 time. Has it collected, but now this is the guessing game portion. Scrap is also playing this quite aggressively. And Shotzi, those COD instincts, absolutely on point. He pumps the brakes at the right time.
That's unbelievable timing as well. Well, less than 30 on the clock. Clock goes red. A gift from the COD
Good
gods.
patience.
Hey, I got a tip. Nobody in the crowd made a peep.
Yeah, that was quiet.
Not a single person made a peep.
Low key. Good patience
Scrap
out of
has
both,
spoken about
but
it.
better patience out of
Everyone
Scrap.
knows top slayer in the
I mean,
game.
Scrap's on
He's been
defense. He
the
knows
best
he just
slayer
waits.
in Call of Duty,
Yeah.
At least from the AR perspective, if not overall, for many years straight. Dashi showing off the goods with a sniper.
Dude, why did Hydra keep getting quick scoped, bro?
You just have plays being
Pago gets clicked up by Dashy every time they play, I swear. Who else plays today? A lot of people.
I'm just letting you know if we lose this map, I'm getting off.
No mistake, lethal in every
I'm just
moment.
letting you know. You can't get off.
Fast plant here. Yep, going down immediately. I would tuck those toes in.
Oh, never
If I
mind.
were you, Hydra. Wait, he's got off the bomb. A little bit more space to play with here in the Thieves. They are here to reinforce. Abizi gets right into the mix. Able to get traded out.
Okay.
3v3. Hydra, what a gift the nade is. It connects on the Shotzi. Man advantage.
Number 4's already through, though.
But he'll take it.
Dashy on a deep pinch. Are they going to read Big Brucey on a pinch?
Clearing this deep route.
He's hit the deep route perfectly. Oh, they've pumped the brakes. No way. Unbelievable.
I think they read Big Brucey on the pinch.
They did.
Down to Mercules.
Do not count him out.
Dashy did say on stream.
They've identified him.
He said, no one ever expects me to pinch, so I can just start doing it more. And they just read him on the pinch.
That could be a kill in its own right.
I think he did it to himself.
And look at this respect, though. Even though they spot him in Dojo, the bomb carrier is the one watching middle of the map.
Yeah, why is Hydra watching mid?
That fear might cost him. Mert, good for one, knows the second's nearby, guns
Yeah.
it down. The 1v3
we love trolling this shit, bro.
It's not over yet.
He's 1v3ing to close the
bomb
map.
Carrier Hydra now does not play the obvious route. He's hit the flank. He has to worry about the time, though. Will Mert go full ring around a Rosie? He does indeed. He's going to check A. Bomb plant by B. It is Hydra's only chance.
Hydra's not planting.
He's on it. The timing!
My God, he's the greatest!
He saw that guy's feet, bro.
What's up with him in 1v3 in EWC, man? What's up with him? He's actually the best.
Outstanding work.
He's actually the best.
Yeah, he got lucky.
The fear of God has been put into Thieves. Too much respect being shown. Hydra could have planted that bomb in the first 10 seconds
What's up
of
with
the
him?
round, even in a 3v1.
He sees that guy's feet. I don't understand.
The first kill was something.
And Neum just tried to, like, go around, bro.
Slayed,
he just tried to go around for some reason. I don't know why he doesn't just stand there.
Doesn't skip a beat.
And then Hydra almost got lucky that he ran the right direction after not planting, and then he's still
Why did they take so long to plant in a 3v1?
How are we feeling?
Amazing.
You know, Preston, that's a great question.
Okay, just asking.
You know, that's a great question. I don't know why people don't plant when they have numbers.
Going up against 100 Thieves, and we
I think planting is
How many times did you say, nice, Mace?
Planting's actually bad, I think.
I said it right when he got that second piece, too. Like,
I think planting's actually a bad thing to do.
Like, nice,
is it?
For him to
Yeah,
take
yeah,
it out that way.
It's not good for the environment.
I always thought about it of, like, Thieves is one of the only teams that have a player like Hydra that could match kind of the pace and what shots he does on the map, but it doesn't matter when you got a player like that making clutches.
Nameless, my microphone light turned green. I think if I hit it, nothing my mic still works if I hit it, right?
You sound amazing.
It still works no matter what I do. Well, Optic is still hitting it when it comes to the hard or the search and destroys, but 100 Thieves was hitting the hard point frequency. Can we take a look at this new map?
Yes.
Walk me through it. What was the difference maker in our first decider?
Yeah, so the final rotation, you know, when we get to that P2, 100 Thieves are spawning in the back, and it's very difficult. When you're coming from the front, like if you're Optic, you can hold it easy because there's only one doorway they have to flood through. So, you know, they lose that hill, and it's like, all right, how do we want to approach this? Well, Abizi goes, I want to call game. He had so many high-impact plays, and down the stretch, he finds 3 huge kills to close it out on P3, but it was back and forth up until that
Bucket's
point.
going crazy, bro. I need to get more water.
If we had it all season long, it would have been a strength for both of these teams, but namely for a guy like Abizi, because you can make massive plays on rotation. You're going to run into 1-2 guys. You're not going to run into the whole team, and you saw him pop tape.
Oh, Ali, I am so excited for MW4 getting their hands on it out here in Paris, but it is so great to see them move into Black Ops 7, and we are seeing some of the greats at the game at the helm.
And what's so crazy about this map specifically, for those of you that don't know the history, this is an old school map from us, I think all the way back to Black Ops 4. And
right here.
A player like Abe is very comfortable on a map like this. This is one of his best games when you go look at all the titles that he competed in, so he felt right at home in that map #1.
And shout out Neum. Like, he didn't play back in the day. He had 2 minutes. He was like +6. Like, Neum was balling out this map.
2 minutes is good for a hard point?
Yes.
Pretty good.
Very good.
Oh, man, if you've been playing fantasy at home, Neum could be an objective master in this best of 5 that I have a feeling is going the distance. Search and Destroy was on Den. Ali, what do we have in front of us? We've got Overload, a hard point guaranteed with a 1-1 score.
I think after that Den S&D win, that was huge from the side of Optic. I don't know if we can pull up the maps and modes in that one. Here we go. Oh, never mind, I lied.
Whoa,
highlights,
baby. It snaps a 6-game losing streak for
Yeah,
Optic
so that was the
Search and
point I was
Destroy.
getting to, is that, like, that Den, I was very nervous about being map number 2 in the series, especially when they went down 0-1.
I won one series, chat.
Hardpoint played out,
And I think
Optic, clearly something
side stage is going to be Boston versus War.
When it came to that 2v4, they put in some serious work.
Is it Boston? Yeah, it is. It's going to be Boston versus War on side whenever that starts. I feel like that should start soon. The whole mid series ended a long time ago. Yeah, back to one stream tomorrow. One stream for the rest of the weekend. I don't know why day 2 is the day with 2 streams, but it is what it is.
Wow, they won an S&D. Do my eyes deceive me?
You didn't go around 11, so that's what happens.
Map has been featured. We have the classics remaining: Scar, Den, and of course Gridlock. If we get to the Game 5 Search and Destroy,
there's still 3 matches to go.
In particular, I want to know
There'll still be 2 more on side and 1 more on main.
Yeah, so Neum has been unbelievable in Overload.
We still have Breach versus War, Notorious versus Surge, and Falcons versus Heretics.
Now that exposure is removed for this
yeah,
event,
Turtle, but why did they I mean, you're not going to know the answer, but why did they do 10 series? Why did they make today so many series rather than yesterday? I feel like they should have done more yesterday on day 1. Would make more sense.
It is a win, but on the other side, but the first name that came to my brain was Hook. I don't know why, but I feel like especially on Scar, there's just so many.
Usually day 1 is like the more loaded day when there is the rare 2-stream day or whatever the case may be.
Right. So I think Hook and Neum, like both of them are the route runners for their team with the ball in hand. So I think they're the 2 to look out for.
Some of my favorite players to watch in all of our Game 3s. Hook, a monster when it came to upload. He showcased what he can do in this game mode. When it comes to attack and defense, though,
that's a good point, Gaming God. That's a good point. Wednesday, they probably expected less viewership, so they didn't want as many matches.
Rack up most of your goals on that side because you can get into blue, get lost, and just keep them in a perennial spawn trap and blend them. And we've seen both these teams do that. They both have the elusive SMGs who can finesse that.
All right, Preston, this is a 3-1 Optic.
This should be the highest level Scar that you see.
Highest level Scar featuring 2 of the biggest names. It's
Optic's going to win 3-1, and you're going to get 5 guys, and you're going to be turned.
Thank you.
Peace 3-0.
Lovely desk. Lovely
Peace 3-0. You want to tell me how that's going to happen?
Yeah, well, see, so actually what had happened there was
Merc was hacking.
When Hoop team killed twice, it activated aimbot for Herc.
Oh.
Okay. And I just got word that the refs are calling it
like
a Thieves win. So it's actually 2 LLAT
by
here.
the B-bomb site.
Yeah. I don't remember.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah. Also, Breach and War have started.
Hard point is how overloaded was. They were great. It was fantastic.
Absolutely.
You're not wrong. But we're going to see.
Who do you think wins the series? I got War.
Zoom in on
B-bomb sites on P5.
What, Boston and War? Yeah, I think War wins.
We rarely went there. Oh my god, chat, help me out here. Microphone activated.
Back in the days for the
I think War wins that. I could see Boston winning, but I feel like I got War.
Bomb site, B-bomb site, panicked in my heart. I never know.
I can't believe Omit lost, dude. That's actually so disappointing.
Yeah, the 1x3 or the 1x, yeah, I know.
The only one that knows it is Mercules. He is the only player that deserves the gas.
But one of us is going to have both our teams lose today.
The game, and then it turns
out hopefully it's not me.
Forgot about the objective.
Oh, good. It's your birthday, so it's okay.
Yeah, but like, you know, on the bright side, even if someone has their both, like, at least both of them aren't out. You know what I'm saying? One's out, but at least not both aren't out.
That's true.
You overthink it. You don't think you expect Merc to play the bomb site aggressively.
Good point.
You expect him to check you on the plant. There's 5 seconds of the game left. What a brilliant decision. Hydra does jump on, does arm for a second, gets off it. The brain is overthinking.
I hope we get Carolina out of the league, bro.
Blessing a Codcaster. Merc gets in for the 1v3.
I mean, dude, they haven't beat a CDL team on LAN in over 500 something days. Like, they're like, listen, if a team is operating under a budget, I get it. Esports is not cheap. The business is not cheap. But when you can't even put out a competitive product for multiple years, like, it's just...
Timestone.
I mean, come on, bro.
You think that's how he did it?
Who?
Mercules.
Boy, yeah, the time
came in the league, won champs, won EDC back to back, trying to create like a new dynasty, always in the grand finals, one of the best S&D players. He time stoned it.
Yeah, he's got an Infinity Stone. That's the only thing that makes
Hydra looks
sense,
exhausted.
Right? I agree. That's what I'm saying. Chat, if you agree.
Optic stream down. Oh no, the Optic stream died.
Something's going on. Well, more on that later, folks.
Hook's getting a PC swap.
Thieves, ready to party.
And a fun secret about Hook.
Yeah.
In real life.
Yeah.
Extremely nice guy.
Oh, he's a
one of the nicest guys in the league.
A fun secret, he said.
One of the loveliest players. As we are getting ready It's the Scrappy special, boys and girls. We're having a quick PC swap. They're on wheels here at EWC, so that'll get wheeled out.
Oh my god, he said Scrap's getting a PC swap.
Oh, I didn't even realize Breach and War started.
It's a big fight, but
Jake.
Afro does enough.
What? Is he actually getting a PC swap?
First of all, yes, he's actually getting a PC swap. Second, are you trolling me?
What?
No, you're rage baiting.
About what? About what?
Like no, hold on. Pause.
About what?
Tell me right now if you're rage baiting me.
Should be looking at a lead change.
Debo, how's Scrap a baby? What did Scrap do?
Oh, I heard Miles say Scrappy PC
three in the hands of
swap. Maybe it's two. I don't know.
Another wave will meet you.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Scrap's getting a PC swap. He was just sitting there at his desk the entire time. We were just watching.
Miles said Scrappy PC swap. Did he not? Am I tweaking?
I didn't hear what he said, but Hook was the one up and talking to the ref. Scrap was literally sitting there shooting bots.
Oh, alright. Well, then Miles is tweaking. Alright, chat, blame Miles. Don't blame chat.
We head to new.
Yeah, see, Jordy heard the same thing. See, Debo heard the same thing too.
Early, and let's War pivot on the back of it. We're gonna push through from the mentions here, trying to get him through the back.
He might have just been trolling because his whole PC swap thing at champs.
And if he stays alive, that starts to suddenly turn over head to Breach.
He's trolling. Okay, my bad. Anyway, well, I wasn't really paying attention.
He said he was doing a Scrappy. JV said in Twitch chat.
Okay, I hear. Anyways, tell me why you're rage baiting me.
I didn't know Boston and War actually started. I thought they just were on stage.
Jake, but Boston and War are starting. Map 1.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
And slowly and surely
I heard you say who do you think's gonna win. I heard that part.
Yeah, but the sense before was Boston and War are starting.
You see the rest of Boston.
Oh, I didn't hear the full sentence, I guess.
Very disciplined play there actually from Purge, to be fair. Puts himself on the north side of the pillar, which means he can't be shot from the cutout. And with his teammates not around him for a long period of time, just managed to
I thought you were rage baiting me.
Get Boston back into this lead.
I just think I'm always getting rage baited.
Okay, so chat. So Miles was making fun of Scrap. It's actually Hook who's getting a PC swap. So that's my bad. Because I told the chat.
I'm telling you, bro, his PC's got to be fucked up. You mean tell me how many times he shot his teammates in the back of the head? It had to be broken.
So I told chat that it was Scrap, but I was going based on what Miles said, but Miles was just rage baiting Scrap. So we're all good, chat. It's Hook's PC that's getting swapped, and Miles the moron. that's
Miles is just making a joke.
That's the consensus.
The rest of it, Boston with those back spawns able to break back into P2. You do get Vic spawning in the back, so see what he can do in this position with the MPC. And DJ has no idea, still snaps on it. Icons for the cleanup.
Honestly, I say we just replace all the PCs at the same time. What do we think? Just replace them all 8 setups.
I don't know how a league that was a $25 million buy-in to start doesn't have money to get like the newest PCs.
Well,
they're expensive, but they're not that expensive.
Honestly, well, the buy-ins got refunded, but that's just besides the point. Activision has like literally like billions of dollars.
The rotation over towards the next hill. Early, if you are TJ.
It's really not up to the CDL. I fear they probably just aren't allocated budget or resources from Activision. The people that work for the CDL probably actually want to do good things most of the time.
DJ, it's just damage. But Afro's the next up to bat. He's swinging for the fences. Team kill on the Flames. That's going to leave Dimensions alone on this break. Icons arrives, but it's just split trades right now.
Got baby when getting peace swaps. When many people have said this event has been awful long with everyone calling it crap. They don't.
What they can do from the dojo side.
I do think, Kesty, a good bit of them are trolling. There are definitely some people that are being serious and probably just hate Scrap, but if I said something, I'm definitely just trolling. And I feel like there's other people that are trolling as well.
And trade all out over the top of each other, and it's enough in the end.
I'm well aware how bad PC COD is.
And give themselves the hill time, working as a pack here. If you are
exactly, Turtle. You got to act broke to stay rich. So that's why Activision doesn't spend no money on the CDL.
So for the Boston Breach, scrambling for a moment as you lose all control of the map. It's another team kill. Purge is gonna have to stay alive. Afro, the rooftop.
War's up by 40, by the way.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay. Way back in, Afro gets the
Afro's still shooting though.
Dimensions over to you. Swings back over to the hill. See what he can find on Flames. Just damage. 3 dead. For the Breach with the spawns in the back. Purge, Spark, they split things. Mention again, just holding on.
I'm really interested to see who gets in the league from challengers next season, because there's been a lot of challengers players.
You remember when Boston kept Purge over Snoopy?
I was thinking about that earlier when we were watching B7 play, because Snoopy was playing. Like, Snoopy's in challengers, and Purge has been on Boston this whole year. Like, that's actually kind of insane.
Low-key, Snoopy and Afro might actually be a solid SOG duo.
Having himself a game right now for the team. He needs the rest to show up, and here they are.
I mean, Purge, he has survived. I mean, levels to which I never thought were possible.
Into dimensions as well, glorious. Not sure if you stick around for scrap time here.
It's crazier than Insight, in my opinion.
In amidst that.
Insight might have survived years, but I feel like Insight's good enough to be on a team in the CDL if he got dropped. If Purge gets dropped, he's not getting picked up by another team.
You think Insight's still good enough to be in a CDL? Actually?
Yeah.
Like, okay, but like when you say that, you mean like a bottom 14?
Yeah, he's getting picked up to like Boston or something like that. Maybe there's like an off chance he could get on like a G2, but I don't think so. Insight's definitely good enough to be in the league. He just looks worse because he plays with teammates that are significantly better most of the time. His teammates are much better.
Yes, but he's not going to look better when his teammates are also terrible.
It's true, but I think he's good enough to get picked up.
Oh, Vic does well. Knife out. Starts to run through. That's going to turn the attention and flip the spawns out. So War in for the next hill. Somewhere that they've really struggled to rotate into.
You put Snippy and Johnny on C9 with pro reps. You might have a little team there. Who are you getting rid of? You just getting rid of Gwyn and who's the other SMG?
Ezra.
30 seconds of time.
Yeah, and Ezra. That's who you getting rid of.
You go like Encourage and Webby as the ARs.
So you're saying Encourage, Webby, Johnny, and who else did you say? Snoopy? I mean, they're still T12.
Yeah, Breach probably
just being honest.
Yeah, Insight might actually be the GOAT next year in a slower game.
But you will get all in if you're War. 4 in a row for them. He's pushed so far out through this rooftop side. Make it 5, a handful for him. Lovely stuff. And the
Team War, man, they're going to win this map 1, I think.
Spawns in the back. Vic, he knows this. And the attention from the rest of Team War, they are well aware of the position.
I think Hydra will work well on Optic. Hydra won't be on Optic next year. He'll be on Thieves.
No,
I think Hydra will be fine. I think Hydra on Optic would be great.
Are you projecting?
Projecting what?
That Hydra's still going to be on Thieves?
No, I just heard some things.
Now surely not. Is drop spot with the 2 breaks in for a moment, and it will be enough to send us on to that next hill. The rotation.
It's 1-1. Luke Hook is getting a PC swap, so there's a delay.
Knocking on the door. 166 to 243. Dimension's already going to call in that Hellstorm. Everybody stops in their tracks, and this could be the end game.
We're getting shit on by Dimensions, dude. That like. At what point
yeah,
do
you
say,
are. You in Boston. You're a big fan.
Open it up. Purge is going to be found out by the Hellstorm. 3 dead. It's only Afro here. Icons shuts him down, and that's going to be Team War walking away.
DJ,
with the
map 1.
Gets loud on the stage here in Paris.
Luke is back at his seat. That's a good sign.
TJ Haley's going to get another top 12.
Hey, chat, friendly reminder. Drop a sub on YouTube. It's free, man. We're coming up on 15,000 subs. Appreciate y'all.
What happened to that series? He won that series, Miles. He did. He won that.
They're talking about Zuma's 4 and 23.
I mean, everyone got a lick there. No one is safe. Yeah, wow, what a fantastic bit of engagement, and only one piece of profanity left.
All right, well, every time these teams have played Scar Overload this year, it's been like an absolute banger, and guess what they're about to play?
Nothing but hell. Really, really brilliant stuff.
Yeah, but it's going to be an LAT map.
Yeah, from
Think so?
What does that mean? I mean, it's just a part of England.
What's good, Colette? How we doing?
It's just like I don't know. It's a nickname that
you know how they interview the crowd? Dude just called Scrappy a Burger King on the mic.
He very excited about it. He was very surprised.
He's not wrong. He got the Burger King card.
The north of England was a real surprise for him. He really loved that.
Great accent.
It was a lovely thing. Here we
go.
Here we go.
I could barely recover from that.
Here we go. Oh my God. Here come the nades.
First blood wins.
Oh, he's blowing up the car.
Blow up his own truck, so you don't have to deal with it from the enemies. That is the high level.
A BZ mid-store.
Or
the kill.
I'll never know.
A genius or a fool, there is a fine line.
He definitely blew that car up on purpose.
Now,
what do you think of these white jerseys? I think they're okay. I think what thieves like to do is they like to do these faint like background prints on their jersey that look sick in person, but you can like never see them on broadcast.
Yeah.
Like you can't even like really see the print on my jersey. My whole jersey is covered in very faint gray 100 Thieves logos, but you like can't see it. So they do sick shit on their jerseys, but their impossible to see on camera. So they look kind of mid. Like, they just kind of look like a basic white, like, you know? And it's one out.
Ends up paying off. That is high risk, high reward.
All right, I'm going to get PC swap on Hydra.
Yeah, that was
PC swap on aisle 5.
Attack from Optic.
You think Hydra's purposely throwing?
To get something going, unable to capitalize on the
I mean,
is it time to start a dialogue?
And the mates are purposely throwing so they can get them.
Is it time to start a dialogue?
Neum backs up for a second, waiting for Hydra to get something going here. The kills are going all over the place. Hydra has to go massive. Oh
no!
You see it at all? It's another goal line stoppage.
And dude, Shotzi's already in position. Well, number 8 actually gets by. That is crazy.
It's like literally a fake Hunter Thieves logos across the entire thing.
Number 3 in line over towards P1. You just got to get the device out. Dashi going to pick it up. One man to beat, and Shotzi's going to get him.
Yeah, it's over. You can only beat a team so many times on the same map mode combo.
And it's paid off.
He's, I think, beat him every time they played it, or team killing.
The first 2 minutes of the overload.
They gave a BZ Hooks PC, that's why he just team killed.
He has gotten team killed so many times.
Yeah, what is going on? Bruce has got a hit out. Are they doing this for gifted subs or something? What is happening? Well, Hook trying to make amends, and he's looking to get the third in. Oh, wow.
No!
What a stop from a BZ. Here we go, Thieves.
Nade's gonna team kill. I knew it. Nade's gonna team kill. I knew it.
That one's just a clear out dash. You'll take what you can get. They're gonna be wrapping this all the way around Plains side of the map. Thieves are playing for the long game.
So scrap mid-map presence. Possession still though in the name of the Thieves.
Abizi, you gotta win that.
Up the defenders there from mid.
I think he did great at
Lovely work here from Big Bruce.
Me personally.
We're going to keep that play alive. Optic's defense so far holding.
I should get LASIKs? You understand how much money LASIK is?
They're going to win 2 extra gunfights.
You want to pay for it, I gladly will. I hate glasses.
Extra kill towards mid-cut. They just don't quite have the support, so Optic, you can clearly see they're trying to set up for the long term. Hook, and with the ability to get the spawn kills, he is going to be forcing Thieves spawn over towards P2.
We got to win that. Just have to win that. Swap the PC again.
And run it straight in. Optic.
Swap the PC again.
The Neum special. Fine, I'll do it myself. 2-1. 2 minutes on the clock.
Somebody use a smoke?
Mid-map spawn.
It could have been the glitch.
Optic have got the setup here. Hook is the furthest man.
Usually when you see a smoke come out and respawn, it's just... Or they could have just clicked the wrong class, I guess, but...
He's drawn it. He's pulled the players forward and he's found the kill. Optic should recover.
Yo, I think Hydra might be a little crazy right now. He just got to spawn and spawned behind them and just ran up and insta-died.
Rolling through. Still you got Hook. I mean, listen, they're here. Him and Mercules just setting up in position. Optic, really, they have just been
in the
game. Dashy.
Yo, what's going on? Why are there so many team kills?
Online card.
I can't keep track of these team kills.
Actually,
there are way too many. This late in a Black Ops 7.
These teams have actually team killed each other like a dozen times.
Chauncey's over here chucking trophies over on the B zone this far in advance where it's a topside device spawn.
He almost got turned on. He's shooting the bullshit. Did you see that?
If they played any
he might be in his head if that's PC.
It would be the most confusing experience of all time. And right now,
he's shooting zigs.
He might. Maybe he has a. Maybe his Ethernet cord isn't the right color.
Still 3-1, 50 seconds to go. We're still
get him a better Ethernet cord, bro.
Bus parked sort of moment here.
Swap this PC again.
19-9, by the way.
Again!
Is having a fantastic time in this map so far.
Dude, look at this mini-map. I mean, Optic right now, they had 3 players over on Plains side of the map.
Yeah, Thieves just
completely overrated to the other side.
Offense is terrible on this.
I mean, this is high-level overload. We are playing ridiculous mind games. 22 seconds though left in this half. LA Thieves looking for their
I don't think I like this.
Final opportunity.
Oh no!
Oh wait, might be able to get one here. Can we break through? Neum and a BZ, this is good.
I told you I didn't like this.
And there we go. What a lovely consolation prize going into the second half. And we will see though.
Wait, Optic? I don't think they'll have a chance to pick it up. I don't know.
If
Let's
they
spawn.
Can grab it in time, we could be looking at extra time.
It does spawn.
We will. Another 30 seconds. And a little bit of a desperation play from Hook.
Hook, he's positive.
But he's making a case for it. This is not over yet.
Maybe he was downloading shaders in the background during the first half. Or like during the half, you know?
Teammates can get in the mix. Unfortunately, they're losing every single gunfight. Merc's going to be the bailout. Going to give you 2. Final last stretch. Trying to run this device, but no, just a little bit too much.
I think Thieves are on good side, so that's not really great.
High reward play style. It did cost them a device. When Hook is looking for the spawn kills over towards green, ends up spawning him on P2 as the device resets.
We're terrible.
That's a key mistake. However, they also got 2 goals secured because of that style. So
I need a quick cap. What do you think, Preston?
So Miles on that
From Optic, yes, I'm with you.
No. From the team that's wearing those white jerseys.
No, I'm out. Sorry about that.
He runs through low.
See, like you can kind of see they have like a faint little print. Looks like maybe like a geo print.
No mistake, is making
but they do it. You can like never see it. I swear they make their jerseys without considering what it looks like on camera.
Stats though for
they
Big
probably
Bruce.
do.
I mean, your boy is.
Yeah, but like you're an esports organization. Your teams play on stream.
Your organization clearly does not care about camera.
Active. He's very, very much in
Clearly.
the fight.
Yes, Luke, they are.
There we go. Well, Optic.
Oh, BZ Hellstorm.
Holy
Looking pretty
shit.
solid on the attack. We'll see if that Hellstorm from a BZ.
Yo, PC swapped BZ.
But for now, let's go for a quick listening.
Can you imagine if like one dude was like frying like crazy and the other guy was getting shit on? They swapped their PCs.
Yeah, I mean, we should have PC swapped 04 in Major 2, but nobody listened to me.
I'm low-key pitching the right. I'm pitching the right.
That was the most insane shit I've ever seen in my life.
One shot, Liam on the right. Tell him. He's on the box. Nice. Our shop. Two.
Tweaking. We're tweaking.
He's already quads, right? Yes.
Ain't no hiders here.
Going for ball. It's dead. Nice. Intergens. Dead. Nice.
P1. Good shots.
Oh, he guys left. Be cut in P1. He's getting our green. He went left. He's
Shop. Dead.
Okay, good play.
Let's get P1.
Oh.
It's resetting. They're gonna keep playing shop. It's shop. Shop weak.
You with P1 ball.
It's two shop.
Jen's underbroken one shot. Underbroken is 1 HP.
Ape shop, nading me.
Yeah, Hydra's underbroken.
Why are we challenging that with a sub?
One guy shop. Shop.
Why not?
I got good on my gut.
Your shop at BZ. Shop at BZ.
Our shop weak.
I agree with
And
you.
what? Yo, Hydra's in our spawn. Don't forget about him.
Hook is just everywhere. Hook's in hell.
I don't know.
White wall also.
Oh, good try.
That was a good
I love
pre-fire.
that.
You're gonna be shopping out on me.
I'm gonna pick up the right. Hook is just called out shop so
Good
many
listening.
times it ceases to be a word that makes sense. But now they've cleared out shop. They got the lane pushed out. Number
Good
one
score.
leading the charge. And Merc with a follow-up. Another
Nice.
goal for Optic.
Oh,
A
man.
4-2 lead.
There you go. Abe's two-piece just to get his boys out of spawn, but wait, Shotzi. Oh,
Someone help
this
Abizi,
is
man.
Exactly where he wants to be. Oh my word! From the hip there
We loved it.
Four dead.
Now we go.
No.
Thieves
They're spawning
on
there
your
though.
bike,
Like they're
boys.
spawning on A.
It's time to play.
Oh, it's going to be a square up battle, though. Every single Optic player spawns up over towards this A site.
Oh, wait.
That's exactly where they're going. Optic
Just run
actually
it.
sort of full rotate out. A delicate moment.
Nice.
And that's a mistake made.
Shit.
Good enough for Thieves.
Shit.
Closing the odds just a little
You clear the
bit.
base though.
And
you're pushed up. Hold on, Optic's pushed up.
Early Hellstorm. He's had a hot game.
Abizi is not called the Hellstorm in, yeah.
Playing time still have to play.
Wow, what a
2:30 on the
win.
clock. 2 in the feed now for the Thieves. Hook's trying to cause problems. Dashy is a problem.
Clear the base, 4 dead.
Kill netted. Here we go though. Neum.
Abizi Hellstorm off spawn.
For the Thieves.
Yep.
Under the coverage of Abizi's Hellstorm, this could be
This is gonna be a
devastating.
score.
We are looking at a potential equalizer.
Yeah,
Look at number 6. Number 6 got it. Number 6 got to get these kills.
From P5. Everybody moving inside. They've dodged the Hellstorm, but to go inside a shop, you're just trying to run it straight past them. Can't quite get it.
It's play.
Shotzi's able to find 2.
This play, Shotzi gets kills. Merc stays alive. Waste of a Hellstorm. That might
They don't
be
know
the
he's
game.
underneath though.
Oh!
Knives in the shot there.
Shit, it was like a jump scare.
An opportunity
This is the score.
Oh,
No.
we can't get past the 18-wheeler. That would have been unbelievable.
I'm gonna shit brick.
That's disgusting.
And Bruce is on a run now.
He's going to stop those vigilantes. No thieves when the Dark Knight's overwatching.
That was fire.
Wow, I love
that was
that
a good
shit. That was
cat.
cool.
Yo.
That was cool.
Yo, Chance, that was actually kind of sick.
Okay.
3 on the left lane.
That's that type of shit just makes you go,
What? Oh, that was a bar.
Yeah, wait a second. Tweet that out. I bet you get 1,000 likes. I'm not even fucking trolling. Just tweet out the quote and say that was fire at Chance. I guarantee you get 1,000 likes.
He does have the timing, and he wins the gunfight. Thieves, if there's any opportunity for them to tie this up, it'll be right here.
Has to be right here and now. Abizi. What a moment. Cuts down one. Has to kill a few more of these defenders. And he's done it. Another. One more bullet for Merc. Hydra. Can't get it done! Mercules, what
Fucking
a
dog
save.
piss. What is that movement, bro? Why did he do that stupid ass movement? He did the stupid shit where you fall short and you lose all your momentum. You gotta land in the point, bro.
We just jumped out of top blue. We're shitting our pants.
She saves it.
From the trenches,
It's Big Brucey.
Nice.
Brucey now to the pistol.
Nice.
That's map. 2-1 optic.
And now to the spawn of the thieves.
They don't even need to touch it. Play for the spawn kills while Hook wants it. They're going for something extra.
Still trying to find something. Final 30. We could be looking for the goal. We could be looking for the
I can't lie, we're trolling.
We are not out of the woods yet, though. Wait a minute, the kill.
Gotta see if we
the
get
run
two
would
there.
have been ideal. Abizi now with 20 seconds. If they could hold
We're trolling.
on, extra time awaits.
Oh, they picked it up. Optic, maybe a small mistake. It is going to be
you gotta get a
final
kill.
opportunity for Thieves. A little bit of extra time.
I don't like
A
this.
Hellstorm right now would have been fire. I can't lie.
I don't like this.
I don't know if they know. I don't think they know shots he got across.
Perfectly right now.
I don't think they know shots he got across.
One kill, guys. We need one kill.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Beautiful.
It's done.
Yeah, now.
A single kill, all they needed, a single goal. The difference
It can only beat a
maker.
team on Scar Overload
Optic take
so
the
many
lead.
times in a season before they get one.
Shotzi, the new trophy man on
I don't even
the
know what
team,
map 4 is.
just so far advanced on this
It's,
map. They
Zen.
are, I mean, legitimately playing this map maybe 3 steps ahead at different times. The evolution of Overload as a game mode on individual maps has been quite a sight to see.
Why did a flag just
And
tweet
again,
now?
they are happy to play this high
Did
risk
you see
situation.
that?
A lot
No,
of
they
these times
tweet.
when Shotzi's
They
going
tweeted
on
4
these
minutes
massive
ago,
pinches,
the
they
end
put
of map
so much
1
pressure on
frequency.
his
It said
teammates to be
LAT
able
are
to deliver,
looking
and they do
dangerous
so.
as they lost the next
It's just now.
They got maybe punished
They
twice
just tweeted
for the
4
mistakes that
minutes
they
ago.
made, but they're overcommitting and getting the
They were
extra
looking
scores with
dangerous
all
a
these
minute
risks
ago, bro.
taken.
Optic
It is a
fans are
fun
genuinely
style watching.
so spoiled.
Johnny has just been ridiculous.
Oh, ridiculous, you know. It's that sort of like late series.
Brother.
Everyone's really warm now. We are in a sort of collective.
Are we
flow
dead
state.
ass?
5 hours for Call of Duty.
Yeah, mate, that's what we do.
We had a dynasty that won a
5-day
singular
long
ring
event here
and
in
got
WC.
top 8 at champs
Actually,
2
what a
times
capture this was.
before they won a ring. And then
Liam with the
immediately
steal,
after
this was
winning
a
the ring,
glorious,
split up and they
glorious
got
overload.
top 24
And that's as free and easy as
at
you
the
like.
champs immediately after winning a
Good
ring.
timing on the reset.
And then for the next
As long as you
6
know you're playing
years,
for it, you can definitely
we're
make
in
those sort of things
absolute
happen here in BO7.
purgatory.
And Bruce, maybe the finest pistol, one of the meanest 6 shooters in the Western world. Something about it here.
We've had it good the last 2 years, 3 years. We've had it good. I agree.
And while some of these
But the color
scores
spoil
for
is
the
fucking
Thieves were
crazy.
absolute steals, the Neum one especially in that second half. Dashy absolutely put the cape and the mask back on. You had that one opportunity where Abizi was out towards that 18
My
truck.
camera.
Made a
Also went on the
very
worst
heads-up
map
play
loss
to
streak
sort
of
of
all
play a
time
little bit
last year.
late. Let the device carrier go past, kill him, and try to sniff it
After
away,
winning
but
champs again.
Actually had it under lock and key. And
Luke.
after look at the pistol
Great too,
shot,
bro.
man, it does not miss.
Now, this is the game-winning
Optic
play.
and Pittsburgh fans are
Chelsea
spoiled
plants
chat.
himself on the ground, waiting for that EMP carrier to run by. As soon as you kill them during extra time, it ends the game then and there. But the lads from Donny, absolutely chuffed. And so they should be. Your team
All
is
right,
up.
we go to Den map
Match
4
point
chat.
Going into the
It has to be
Fun work.
very
Optic on
good out
cruise
of Thieves
control.
or else we will not
You know,
see 5.
For
I would
all
like to
the
see 5.
fan hype, the weird stuff with FaZe, a little bit of toxic towards
You
Zuma.
can't win if they don't get
unnecessarily
5.
So,
Crazy.
all the high energy. There was one guy that slipped in. He was like, "Hey, we just want to search and destroy. We're golden." And that is the correct analysis for this.
Tell
team.
Hunter
That
T to
is
wake
in
up.
fact
I
a
got you.
bold
Hey,
Noah.
somebody wake
We like
up.
to say in the COD world. BZ looking back at that map 1.
It was
Tyler
Paddy.
Farris. It was Paddy.
I thought that was a.
The SND was just dumb. Like they just played dumb in the search. You lose map 3. Lock in on this map 4. I mean, beating Optic in 2 HPs in a series is actually like unheard of.
Wind firmly in their sails
But I
now,
fear
you
Thieves don't
cannot
have a
count
choice
out
if they
the
want to win the
Thieves. They
series.
come into this event with a certain fire, much to prove.
International does not stop for the.
What if
fans
Scrap
in
needs
Zendio,
Tej to
the
win
angles
champs?
we're choosing.
I think everybody needs Tej to win
one
champs.
I bring that up.
Everyone,
'cause that's
you
the
know, think
only
about the teams
shot
that
I
won
know
champs.
for,
Everyone has a little Tej in them.
The Dutch tilt. Well, if you it's fun if you hit Hook with that, because technically.
Fist bumps out. Also, it's 2-2 in the S&D on the other series.
Fist bumps completed. They've made connection. That
Honestly,
means
I forgot that
going
other
in.
series was on.
Thieves fans, they believe. Let's go Optic on the other side of the stage. Although that lad threw a phase up. That was a very clear phase up. Saw them earlier today.
3-2 war.
That's fine. Fandom in the Call of Duty world.
All right, here we go. Map 4.
Very, very well.
Chad, who we got? I think it ends here.
Last time in
It's hard to beat Optic in 2 HP, so this could be where it ends.
Optic on match point. Thieves to force the game 5. You know what? I kind of want it.
I want to see the So where Optic are spawning off to the left is patio. There is like the outer, not like wall run you can do, but there's like
W100T fans though.
Tech you can do through patio. Haven't seen it this year in a CDL match. Maybe today's the day.
Oh, today could be the day. Could be tomorrow, the day after that, or the day after that. Plenty of options. As the opening time now going the way of 100 Thieves, they're going to get themselves a little bit more.
Oh my God! I just PCSB fucked
Bruce
up.
Causing
I gotta get a pause play.
There.
Tendencies. Hydra instead
Yeah,
of being
Hydra's
aggressive,
PCs, bro. They gave Hydra Hoops PC.
Jump out and
He got
gets
knifed.
Oh!
my God!
The doorway knife, bro. It's so smart.
How did he do that? He just hit the Spartan ground pound on a BZ. He's not done that in a while.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Wow,
Flip
what
it.
a spree!
Rip your heart away.
That was disgusting.
That's impressive stuff. One of the most mechanically gifted gamers we've ever seen. An incredible 5.
And perfectly tied up as
All right.
P2 pops.
Slow push here on the hit.
Taking their time. That was very patient. They're waiting for everybody to get in the mix for this break, but as they lose Mercules, no trades rolling through. They're trying to take these spawns.
They're pushing through the back. Smart.
Taking them by force. Who crosses that threshold?
Push through the back. Flip the spawns. It's smart work.
Slow and steady.
Good shot.
Oh.
To the pistola,
Wow, that was a clinical break, bro. So fundamental. Just took their time, gave LAT like 10-15 seconds, so it doesn't matter. Just break. And he gets spawns.
1 and 2.
That was a lucky
very
dude.
heads-up plays, and of course Dashy with the ultimate execution. But that is
dude. The shadow is so cheese.
Delightful to watch.
The shadow is so cheese.
Seen a lot of the Optic gameplay so far on the other side of the Thieves. A little slower in the kills department. It has been very impressive.
Bro, can they?
But this is a lovely attempt here.
Can anybody get a kill?
Be a 2v1
there you go.
Time, so the next 10 going
and somehow Hook is still here at New.
No, abandoning it. Going for the rotation.
After all those kills, Hook was still at New anyway.
And there we go, Thieves. Playing the numbers, playing the advantage. Here
all right,
comes
tie game.
P3.
Yeah, they're taking deep routes off spawn.
Optic have numbers.
Heads up.
Almost got turned on.
Scrap leading the charge with the MPC. A couple follow-ups are going to be there. Great tags on Dashy. You expect a follow-up, but maybe an overcommitment. Dashy, a difficult man to kill.
That's ridiculous. Diggs his heels in. The unbreakable iron continues.
This is a bang out. Holy shit. Nobody can even get close.
Whether it's a mid-cut or not, but shots he pitched as a whole.
Holy
Back over to Hook
shit.
there. His MPC rattling out. Great shots from Scrap.
Holy
Holding
shit.
the line down as firm as possible. And this play is not done yet.
Back him down. Thieves have the lead. Trying to run it up
Dude,
just
Rick.
a little bit more. Able to catch a couple
Now push through and flip him.
Now Optic, instead of having the typical
Gotta get this kill.
teamwork, a little bit of a moment of a disconnect.
There you go. Let's go work. Let's go work.
That's not good work.
Thieves right now
no, it's really good work, actually.
No, that's awful work.
It's okay. You're getting scrap time. Look at number 1. Look at number 1.
The scrap time, and that's a decent chunk for
And
Optic
Thieves
to do.
spawned out.
Puts you in a lovely position.
He gets
now
shit
going
on.
in a tree.
Like.
The battle on, but Neon. Oh, he's got hit first with
We're good.
shots.
He did not.
He is
Nice.
soaring with Mercury.
Yeah, we're
Holy shit, we tied it in one rotation?
Trophies at
terrible.
play.
Hell yeah.
Now we're ready to go.
Hell
What
yeah.
a turn here. Optic will take the lead and
Thieves
full
stink.
control of New.
God, Shotzi still
Hey,
ends up with a trophy.
Like,
He
what are we
wins
doing,
that
bro?
battle
You both
against
spawn
Neon,
patio,
and
you run in
make no
different
mistake,
directions.
That is sort of the mini game these pros are playing, but that mini game has a mega impact.
Inco.
Hercules with another team kill.
I'm not
Optic adding
saying
another one to the pile, but the pressure game, you imagine, if you've won the trophy war, those stun
What the hell?
grenades will be
I don't know what the fuck
connecting.
that
This is a
This
literal
causes a
blend.
problem keeping these plays
This
active.
is just run off spawn and flood hill.
Damage,
Import trades.
That's back and forth, easy on the friendly fire, lads. There's too much of that in this series. And Big Bruce playing a
There's
mean
shots he
game,
did.
setting shots
Finally,
up
the
for
first
kill.
person to not
Did he
just
get a few
run into the
more?
hill, and he's going to slow it down.
Straight over to the rooftop. Who gets involved? But the Thieves, immediate bounce back. Kills are good. But the outside roof, Bruce.
Dash.
Yo, Brandon's low-key ripping.
13 and 8.
Dude,
What a series.
Yeah, these cats are flowing right now. I mean, how quick that
All right,
chemistry
40-point
is
lead.
Dashy ready
Back
for
to
the second
P1.
gunfight outer because Merc is going to clear it out. Their comms right
Luke
now.
early to flip
coming through
spawns
the
for
speed of
P2
light.
side. Never mind.
Second set upon us now. Thieves will be first into P1.
Oh,
Instant
what the
break, instant
dude?
trade.
This gun's insane. I watched the BZ rip someone map 1 and Shotzi just fucking globe-trotted.
As much out of the play as possible. What a turn
This
could
gun's
be.
nuts.
Bruce there.
Yeah, it's a
hunting
pretty
the
good
kills.
gun.
A BZ, what a battle. And we are holding this firm
It's a
P1
pretty
so
good
far.
gun.
Well, no Shotzi, crazy 5B so far on this P1, so Thieves back doing what they were doing.
Loser
at
of
the
this will
start.
play the winner
Looking good,
of
holding it
Notorious
down,
versus
good tag by
Surge, chat.
Hydra. That is just mid-cut controlled by
So either way,
Optic. They
the
completely
loser of this is
force
making it
through.
through, but
Did
loser of
not
this
keep
probably
away from the
plays
time.
phase.
Yes.
Play hit Liam.
If our math is correct, loser of this probably plays
On the
phase.
pistol,
in round 1 of playoffs.
Down. Great work out of Neum.
Hey, great P1.
That's a lovely 3 spree from inside.
Now let's not bottle the rotation.
Looking to the P2 play now.
Actually, we did a good job on the rotation last time. Let's not get broke.
100 Thieves, they are there.
Number 8 spawned out.
Exact same scenario of what we had the first go round for P2. Optics, so much emphasis on these back spawns. Hydra's going to be covering the back. Scrap's
begging for it. He said, somebody please. Oh my gosh.
No, Hydra's
PC's got to be broken, bro. Did you just see that shit?
I'm not even gonna lie, I'm good with Luke next
near
year,
the
bro.
time, and he gets dropped by a teammate, Scrap.
Nah, it's got to be a PC cheese. What was that?
Bailout play here from Scrap, and he's holding firm. He and Hydra get the kills. The pressure now on through Garage.
Nah, Merc just gets 3. Oh, I thought.
Traded out, pushed
Yeah,
out,
but that's 2 big kills, so just give them numbers off spawn quick.
Getting their kills so far. Here come the reinforcements from the stairs. Shotsy down as well.
Team shots.
Over to Merc. He gets 1, but the battle continues. Steve's still on top.
8 MPs.
Lead change.
We are getting to war.
Oh, man.
Too fast to keep track of, and you got a bit of a kill race. Neum right now with 18 kills. He's the man leading the charge. All the damage in the world. It's a trade fest.
1v1.
1v1 for the Scrap down.
Hey,
there he is.
You got Hellstorm.
Can we have Hydra next year?
Spree in his team already has that rotation.
I'll think about it.
That
was for the Hellstorm, by the way.
Well done, boys. What a map so far. Thieves with a slight bit of separation. In now to P3. They have positional advantage.
Hook just won a big gunfight on the rotation.
Of all those hit markers.
And now they're pinching in. Free break, bro. Absolutely free on the Scrap goes insane.
Sure is. Optic are in.
There we are.
Hydra might help, yeah.
On this den.
Yeah.
Well, where you lose that rotation,
slammed again, by the way. So is Merc, low-key.
From the sky wants to get it right back.
Oh, they got Parallels Dojo.
Here we go. Under the coverage of the Hellstorm. Is
and
this
Merc
enough
wins
to
the
find
gunfight.
Let's go for listening with 100
Guys,
Thieves.
That's what Shank.
Neum
is. I'm not really sure.
What? Weak 2? Yo, all shot time. Close the bench. I'm watching our maps, Finch. Yeah, here. One spawn on you guys, I think. I'll see pushing. We spawn on you guys. Dojo, right here. Weak. Where'd he go? Dojo, challenge. No, that's it.
Holy shit, Dashy with that pistol, bro.
Yo, I'm lower than left. I'm holding left, okay? I have a choke 1 time. Yo, 1 left on me. Yeah, I'm getting in server. Left 1 shot, Mekulis. 2. Minimum 2.
Yo, I have
Mekulis.
Yo, mid.
Like, how do they just get in like that? What are these setups?
Map switch. Map to server.
I'm gonna take a deep right route. Like the time on me. I'll see his guy server. 2 X time, watch out.
I can't lie, Scrap is fucking insane, but if I heard that voice in comms every fucking day, I'd kill myself. Straight up.
That's not right.
I'm just saying.
Yo, back right. Merc is dragon. I'll see him better. It's gonna be.
Well, Thieves, the fire starting to burn out a little there.
Yeah,
now.
they sound a little deflated.
Firm lead. Let's go through, listen in.
I'm on time with you. Make a push. He's going to the back door.
Optics sound way more energetic.
Outer roof. One more there. Let's go. He's half blue. He's literally a bullet. He's still tree. Fall left. Tree dead. Let's go. They're gonna beat us. I'm down.
Bro, if it wasn't for P4, Thieves could have won this map.
I'm gonna nade one. One more caught at PC. I'm going top blue. Top blue. One's in our top blue, Ernie. In our top blue. Want a pincher now? Yeah. In our top blue with an AR. He's here. Top blue, Ernie. Top blue in time. Top blue in time. I'm going low. I'm gonna go back to their side. He might have bumped our low. Our low to heady dead. One's right side time. Tell me. Time, half health. Time, and I stood up. Play together. 3 dead. Soak. Good time. Yo, he's out. Watch out, guys. He jumped out.
How do you get shots?
Right heady. Yeah, they're gonna be on you guys. Take your time.
I just need someone to pop a little takeover, help Hydra.
Con, float. One shot. Try to flank the lobby right now. Hold on, wait. I'm going our top blue. I got really good lobby. Go left. Yeah, we're left heady. He's showing off time, Randy. Yeah, we'll shot. One shot, right? He's lower, guys. Yeah, lower it. On the time that he was.
Where'd the guy? Oh, he wrapped.
How close we came to another lead change, but Optic have somehow managed to maintain.
Yo, Thieves got to win this before it goes back to P. If it goes back to P4, Optic win the map guaranteed.
This game of Den is.
And Optic are just on the fly doing so much work. Shotzzy finds the route. He gets.
Like if this goes back to P4, it's over.
But it's good enough for the break.
Honestly, Optic might win before it goes back to P4.
Nice. Big wins.
27-17 there for Big Bruce. The Dark Knight arises on Den. Over to Hook. A couple of players here by Lice. They've taken care of 1. 2 more on the rooftops. Here they come. First man down and out. The second. Whoa, Scrap holds the firm line. Optic still with a hard point.
Looks like LET just aren't chowing together as much as Optic are.
No, I feel like you can hear in the listen-ins, they just, there is so much less energy from LAT.
So now the pressure's going to be on for the break.
It feels like LAT is kind of just like relying on some individual moments like that.
20 sweet seconds of hardpoint time now. You have to hit the rotation as fast as possible. Those two players through mid.
I mean, we got a 10-point game.
Will be at full strength here on
give or take. Depends what
a legendary break must occur now.
Yeah, and that kickstart with
the tropes a little earlier, boys.
Hydra soaking up the old scrap time. Can't do this in a 2v4. Got to wait for your teammates. Neem trying to keep the pressure active. And you see
they're waiting for number 6.
Exactly as much
just wait.
So they just have to sit
just
here
wait for number 6.
Sit here, don't let anything happen. But wait, Hydra slips the net, manages to fight his way through. That's the go button. Irene, the mission is on.
Shotzi got.
He
oh no.
flies through. Shotzi with a
I thought he got 2. One was his teammate. They flipped.
For the Thieves.
Dashi just cannot survive his teammates in this series. Thieves with
Dashi has gotten team kills.
Dude, there has actually been probably 20 team kills in this series between the two teams. Look at Hook though. Hook always plays for new, bro.
Hamerk dips a toe.
But they read him.
Is still on. He's found a 2-piece from here. Now
they
the
flipped.
Break yet again denied.
Oh, no.
220 to 208 and climbing.
20 seconds is good time for the scrap. Dashi wants to take it away from him if they can. Picks up a freebie kill. Going to drag a couple of these arrows back, and he's going to send an extra player
Dashi
to the grave.
is added to my list of players I never want to play ever again
but
this season.
He's got the support. Optic trying to keep them away. And they're not going to be able to
1v1.
do it. Scrap good
nice
for
scrap.
2. He does it with
nice scrap.
Scrap good for 3.
Stay alive. Stay alive. You know Dashi was there. You gotta hold the P4, please. You gotta hold the P4, please. I'm begging you. No, kill that man.
The tree now, holding firm. Abizi goes high. What a battle. Over to Neum. He's ID'd the entire team. What a nade from Hydra.
Our P4s have been dog piss. Lemur piss, as some would say.
And they pick up everything. These guys are locked.
We are going for the game 5.
Number 7, number 7.
Optic can find the break. Shotzi on a sneaky route. Abizi though, holding him
just waste his time. Just waste his time.
Together. The front line.
But now Shotzi's gonna waste his time.
Abizi loses the battle. Pressure now on the tree. Optic with the break.
Neither team. Well, Optic can't win here.
Hydra just wants to live. Can't get it done. Optic cleared him out. They cannot win it here.
Yo, this guy Dashi.
It could well.
Big gunfight here. 2 versus 6. 2 versus 6.
Optic need all of it. Shotzi finds himself another corner in the middle of the map.
They've done it.
The timing is done.
Wait.
Scrap has snuck through. Optic from the rooftops.
Did they get the tick?
The timing? Did they have the kills?
Bang!
Wow. Game 5.
Bang! They got the tick. Game 5.
If we're doing a top 5 plays from EWC.
Oh my gosh, it's a banger of a series.
Contender.
Holy shit.
Scrap just went insane. He was a solo man.
Bro, I didn't even see what happened at the end. I was watching the minimap to see the P1 rotations.
That really was something, man. See the words there from Shane. I mean, you have.
I literally was not watching P4 anymore. I didn't even see what happened.
The next life of BZ bought as much time as humanly possible.
Hey, at least we get fed with a nice little game 5 here.
Comes in, helps break that.
All right, chat. We'll go over here for a second. Team War is up 2-0. Holy shit.
He's just keeping the attention away from it because Afro look at
so our Boston Breach dog piss.
Opening. There goes the ball.
Yes.
Yo, Afro might be. No, look at Teach, 5-1 president. This is what he does.
I mean, there's a lot of pressure through the middle of
president. This is what he
does.
DJ.
TJ
went 0-8 in map 2. No, did he actually?
Yes, because he's off.
He dropped the donut.
That being said, War answer.
I do think.
Stop the rally cap. Icons and Flames currently sitting on.
I think Teach might hang it up after this season.
I was about, yeah.
It's 3 years too late.
Involved in this. Afro gets in through the back. Dimensions does enough to recover and will now try and scurry his way through the rooftops.
TJ's going to get caught through throne room, just looking to put some pressure on those spawning players. Ball rotates back over to Dojo, and you can see Boston Breach there scurrying to set up this defense.
What's map 5?
He's going to have to wrap through P2.
I don't know.
He strikes on a purge.
Gridlock.
TJ on the front line. Double check.
Yeah, last time you guys played us on Gridlock, you absolutely don't know shit.
It's over, GG's.
It's over. 8 HP. He won't be able to find anything more. Successful stoppage from Boston. Now looking for the counter.
Purge going to push all the way out here towards red, just looking to provide space. Fortunately, his teammates fall. That means Cutout's going to be given up, so all the work he does here just needs to buy time. Actually, he might have just completely missed that Icons is moving on through this outside. You will get a check back now, but Vic and great work from the top.
Where do we go with this ball? Reach back over to 10. Icons meets you. 3 in a row. And Afro just picks it up, goes the other side. Flames 1-6 start to this game. Not feeling good about this gunfight. Afro puts him down. Raids back and forth, nowhere to go with this objective, and here comes Team War. Last up's gonna be the ball carrier. Afro drops, everybody's spawning in Narnia, and as Icons cuts you off, there's the tie-up. Team War suffocates you on your side of the map.
Reach just hold the device for as long
Yo,
as
you see Purge moving?
Back and forth and
yeah, it's 1-1. They're down 0-2. I don't give a fuck.
You see what he just did, though? You see that turn and burn?
Great work to hunt down.
TJ was 6-1. He's 8-7. He's awful,
this
dude.
Series. They sniffed blood there. And they
just him, bro.
Stole home with the opportunity.
This is going to be a weird one from Boston Breach because you got Purge so far pushed up past enemy lines. They don't know he's there. But Purge doesn't know.
I gotta grab a package from my front door.
And in Dojo, there's going to be some important gunfights for the Boston Breach. Flames knows it. He cuts them both down. Well, you thought you were pulling a quick one there. Purge not even able to find anything in the spawn.
DJ flies forward, but Dimensions has the answer. Cook nade now to welcome the second wave, and it's glorious at the feet of Afro. Keeps him up. You've got Vikram in. Ooh, through the back as well. He want that one back, but great work by Spot just to stay alive. Trade Fest over the top. Device is dropped on Icons to hold the line for a moment. Won't get there, won't do enough. And look at the play coming in from Purge here. Just stopping that defensive wave.
3 players in for the defense. Trophies down. Here's the slide out. Ball down, and Flames is going to cut Afro out of the equation. Spark traded out. Looks like Team War going to hold on. Vikram cleaning up that last remaining player, and you can see that TJ trying to overextend behind this play, but the ball, where does it go? It's all the way around from TJ. He's going to have no impact here. Afro gets caught, and TJ needs to pick up the pace.
Gotta buy time here. You gotta let Dimensions get active on this. He's pushed all the way through. He's trying to control those spawns. The problem is the device, arguably on the opposite of where you want it to be. And in fact, his Dimensions so far out that actually he's not gonna be involved at all. Breach can send this. Vikram to hold the line.
Oh, the stick! What a toss. And TJ, first line of defense through 10. He picks it up. 14 seconds. Looking to proc that overtime play. Dimensions on the pinch. TJ in trouble. Just needs to hold on long enough to see if he can finish that round through either his death or a capture. TJ still alive. We got overtime.
Breach happy to just take the free hit here. No risks. 3 dead. Squeeze through Dojo's side. There'll be 2 players to meet them. You do get the spawn
what do we
in.
think? Game 5 gridlock. Last time they played, Optic won what? 6-1 in the Game 7 in the final.
Team nade.
Yep.
And TJ
what do we think?
Second one. Sparks looking to slip through. Flames isn't going to expect it. And here they come. Afro on the other side.
I think it should be a banger.
TJ 2-1 for Boston.
Great decision making there from the Breach. Recognize
I think
LAT
wins
into play. If we just hold this device, we'll get a hit at this where we have 0 risk. Spot gets pushed through. There's the unfortunate issue of a team nade for Team War, but after that, it's all about where have we found the gaps. And because Spot's so far forward in red, you understand you can actually just send this straight through the middle, through the hull of Team War, and take the lead at the halftime marker. An important
you ready, Preston? Hook versus Hydra, round 11, 1v1. Winner stays. Winner gets the Optic spot.
Drawn up. Maybe a little bit more passive coming out of these gates, but for War now, you've really got to find a way to drive forward.
It's not like Boston are, playing from behind here. Like, there's so many opportunities where you can see TJ trying to make those plays, Purge trying to make those plays. Everybody is overextending, looking to open up a route for this ball.
Let's go, chat. Big map here. Remember, you lose this, you're not out. You drop down to the losers part of your bracket, and you'll play the winner of P7 versus Surge tomorrow. P7 and Surge play later, but you play the winner of that tomorrow.
In the A site, inside of showers. It's a weird thing for me to say.
So either way, you're feeling pretty good, but the loser of this, we're pretty sure is going to be playing FaZe in round 1 of playoffs. Which is obviously not as fun of a draw as playing like a bottom CDL team or a Challengers team in playoffs if you get one.
Optic with a firm line down the right-hand side of the map there.
Hey, we're spreading and playing for picks.
Actually roaming through the middle of the map. Now they're at back. A little bit of noise there shown by Hydra, but he's still got full pockets.
Optic kind of reading a little bit of B pressure here, it feels like.
Optic knows something's happening here, but they're not reading the patient Hydra.
This is going to get called out.
Hello. Perfect. Tags up Dashi as well. Here comes the pressure from Abizi through mid-map. On the push, Mercules immediately moves into defensive positions. The posture has changed. We are leaning forward. Hydra is
Thank
second.
God. That should kill Scrap, though.
And look at this play already. Abizi into the mix. Hook now upstairs in the 1v3.
I mean, they've just flipped the spawns on its head.
Got him.
Bomb down.
Don't give them solo 1v1s. This is what we do. We make every 1v3 into a 1v1 at some point.
Thieves.
We got a plan,
Eyes
boys.
on their bomb. And they're still trying to make a plan happen. The A-bomb site, obviously the safe choice, but wait, we might go for it. To the alley. Hook wins it, but the
every time Thieves are in a 3v1, it ends up coming down to a 1v1. Even if it's a quick trade like that, but like, it's never just comfortable, I swear.
Ice cream, the mysterious man. We saw the opening break from Abizi's perspective. You had Optic stunning and nading every single
I thought Hydra
lane.
was a bit of shit on there for a second.
They
I got
missed
scared.
was Hydra getting into that spot, and that is that spot that ended up costing them. Great trades for Abizi for the final kill. Thieves starting the rest in D off right.
Are you excited for your 5 guys?
I am.
It's not even lunch at this point, bro. You're going for dinner. Just early dinner.
Well,
Nothing
I have a hockey game, so it works out.
Yeah, you're going to have a late lunch, and then you're going to have a late dinner.
Yeah.
What's for dinner?
A-bomb. A lot of love here. Optic.
I don't know.
3-man.
Whatever you want.
He's got the flank. Going for it in showers. Perfect navigation here. Shots.
Look at the bottom of the map right there. 8 versus 4.
There's the bomb plant.
Never mind.
Thieves, have they saved their ordnance now for the retake?
Like why? Like what? Why?
Fantastic shots.
Like we got lucky, but fucking why?
Middle of the map duel by Dashi and Neum.
There you go.
And
We got fucking blessed, but like I hate that shit.
The charge is there. Optic on the big old round.
There's no need to fucking slide out and chow there. You have the advantage. They got to come to you.
Clear out the site, instant bomb plant, deal with the smoke grenades, and just force Scrap and Abizi away. They had the numbers on the site, play off it perfectly, and Shotzi just gets to lie and wait. Look from all of the individual POVs.
Who having one hell of a round.
Oh, man. 1-1. Uh-oh. I can feel my balls in my throat.
Really?
Yeah.
Electric.
I feel them in my throat next?
1-1.
Yeah, you can.
Like, holy.
Attacking around for the Thieves, and again, A-bomb site looking rather attractive. The nades over the top. Merc, does it connect? It does not. Nobody home mid-map. It's a perfect 2-2 here for Optic.
They're waiting for Optic to make a mistake. And this might be a standoff battle between Hydra and Shotzi. Each have sort of claimed their
Wow, look,
space.
this is teammates next year.
And if Shotzi bites...
Hydra carrying the bomb, too, like he's going to.
For now,
What's good,
patience.
Chalked? Yeah, dude, that was, it was not a good 2 days for Omit, man. I'm really bummed about it. I really thought they would definitely beat C9.
Try for those wall bangs.
It just, I don't know. They looked a little frantic.
There's the bomb
just
plan. We are in.
uncoordinated as a team.
Trophy, you name it, it's all here. Post-bomb position. Shotzi on the late wrap. We'll see him in a moment, but for now, the battle on the front line is still going, and it is not going well for Optic.
Hydra, look. Hydra likes to overchow too, though, Preston. So, like, you really want 2 of those on your team?
Man advantage on site. The left lane cleaned up, and Scrap going for the jugular.
War Breach is 4-4.
Calm and confident round from the Thieves.
Both teams taking over this A site.
Yeah, well, I can't imagine how it feels for you guys.
After the fact. Clean work in that standoff battle about Shotzi on the pinch. Well, didn't happen early, so everybody for Thieves gets grouped up together.
The hell's going on over here?
Neum's point of view, yeah, Shotzi just comes soaring in for the gunfight. But
Last hit? Are they going to go to
just come
OT?
down to that first blood
Yeah, it looks like it.
No, TJ has the ball. He makes the play. He gets gunned.
He's the man sort of bullying his team.
I thought maybe TJ could make a play. Nah. Got gunned.
Yeah, those wall bangs. Quite
I don't think I like this, Jake.
Well, listen, it's offense, offense, offense so far. It might come down to who can make a defense play.
Doing the tech. Sees out those players. That's a little bit of a bait. So now Abizi's going to be the lone defender of this A site, but they're trying to play with the idea. Neum gives it up, and they come right back. This is all about the timing.
Ooh, dodges that. Neum, no intel pass.
Oh!
Hydra doesn't dodge that. B-bomb, we're on.
That hurt. That's going to hurt.
Hydra gets gunned.
There, no, it's Burke. His NPC strikes. Scrap, try not to give up these positions. You can't let Optic, if they get the rooftop, they're in. And that hop check gives you some space to play with. Abizi, he's up first.
What are we doing?
Get away, get away.
3v3.
Looking for the trades. It's going to be trades on both sides.
They don't know where 2 is, though.
Through the middle of the map, and
They haven't seen Shotzi at all. You got to think you haven't seen Shotzi, so like you know he's somewhere.
Thieves are in fact reading this.
2v2. Into the red we go. 25 seconds. Optic, are we looking for the recovery? A gift. Can we finish the kill onto a BZ? No. Scrap.
Hey.
Perfect coverage. Shotzzy 1v2. This is doable.
We're just we're scamming.
Good bait and switches, boys.
We're actually scamming. Why? What?
With the exception
What the
of
fuck
the
was
final
that?
one, a 3v4.
Am I
Optic
tweaking?
just had outstanding tactical and nade usage.
We're not
to
checking?
get control of this site. The one mistake they made, Abizi pokes his head out of ice cream, finds that kill, and now we got to reposition. Optic had a couple opportunities, a couple.
Boston has a minute and 4 seconds to score.
Working through the middle of the map. Mercules through the
Yeah,
back
Starscream it is. It's big old Preston's birthday, the 30th birthday.
30.
He's pulling
Chill
out
out.
the snipe.
This is adaptation now.
He's in a new decade of his life.
We're not exactly digging deep. This is a very, very viable move. Nobody home as of yet. Oh, that is absolutely outrageous. Neum, what a first.
That's what I meant when I said all piss. I just saw the nade coming over the top.
Thieves, they can taste this 4-1 lead.
Still with the smoke to play with.
Don't worry, we scam this. We scam first bloods.
I mean, we would scam this shit for sure.
Tiptoe their way closer towards that B-bomb site through the middle of
Preston
the map.
is now Optic Unk.
He won't be tiptoeing for much longer. The first gunshot starting to work. A hook trapped between a rock and a hard place. Over the top he goes. Wow, gets tricky with it.
Raids 2v2. 1v2. I told you we scammed this. I fucking told you. HK, appreciate the
it's not over. Yeah, we'll probably lose this 1v2 to be honest. Watch this shit.
I told you they scammed these. I told you they scammed these. They're gonna lose this by 1 round now, and it's gonna be like, oh, piss.
Directly below him. Here comes the challenge. Will Merc go for it? No, we're gonna hold firm. Bomb recovered. Possibility for the plant. Will Mercules?
We're gonna lose this shit. He's gonna get out, and we're gonna lose this shit.
The
he
chase.
Make it. Yeah, Shotzzy. They know where he crossed to. They are on the hunt.
Slammed.
Damn.
Absolutely
he doesn't know.
Merc
Oh, he shot.
To his right. And Neum.
Come on, Jay. Bang!
I told you.
Come on, Neum.
I told you we'd scam that
That's what
shit.
I'm talking about.
I told you.
Sir Plum, 16 months. Sir Plum, where you been?
I told you.
Holy shit.
Lack of clutch and search and destroy this year. Not at EWC. He has found his way.
Sir Plum, how you been? I haven't seen you so long.
To the final clutch.
I told you we would scam that shit.
We both called the scams from both of our teams.
Setting in for Optic. When clutches like this happen, that is devastation. Neum has been key.
Oh my God.
4-1. Over to the showers. Thieves, there's nobody home here. Optic will have the free B-bomb.
Hey, hell yeah, Sir Plum, let's go.
Free plant will lose this shit too.
Emoji with the 14 months, my guy.
Dear, Mercules first. The fade away, good for now, but Neum's still strong.
You're dead, and they know where Neum's at. Scrap gets a trade. On other, whoa. Scrap's got a kill on the fucking Narnia. Do you see where he got that kill?
Spawn.
Moji, appreciate you, bro. He got it. He got it like in the other spawn.
Shotzzy's gonna scam.
Trying to make his way forward on the bomb site. Technically wide open for him now. And Hook and Shotzzy, they've gone for the runaround. Neum, eyes on. What a win from Scrap.
Guys, you gotta worry about the spawn, boys.
Now just has to get them off the bomb. Time ticking. Will he check this? They're looking for the kill. They have to be on the bomb now. And Hook has done it.
Yeah.
What a kill.
I mean, it should be 3-3.
Hook is so good. Always making the heads-up play. We saw it
Dumbasses,
on
bro.
where he just plays off
Beat
the
themselves.
game clock. Deja vu all over again.
I think
Hook
Boston
for the
lost.
1v2.
Did they?
Neum gives the call.
Yeah, they
Hook
did.
Gives the
Boston got 3-0'd?
These two teams are getting after it. And today is Thursday.
It is Thursday.
I can't lie, this has been a banger series.
26. A composed young
Both
man.
of these teams are equally ass.
Shit, Skylar, we didn't even witness Breach's last series ever because we weren't even fucking watching. We were watching this.
The most. Here we go.
So Ravens, Omit, and Breach out.
Oh my God.
We're gonna scam the first blood though, don't worry.
As well. And Abe's already got the intel there on Mercules, so now you're thinking about the pressure. Where are we going? Yet full call. We're all in on the A-bomb site. Hook, though, connects with his own. Trains now in the showers. A messy affair.
Hook with the natives. Dude, what are the nades and the team kills are going nuts this series.
I mean, this round's the game, really. If Thieves win this, it's over. If Optic win this, it's still.
a little bit of a leg up in their journey around.
Do we plant? Sir Plum with the primer, 10 months on a 9-month streak, my guy. Sir Plum, that means we just had a baby, 9 months.
But good luck, have fun, boys.
What are we naming the child?
Hydra's about to get shot in the back.
Unaware.
I didn't read that at all.
Niam, can you clutch again with 30 seconds?
I'm gonna shit my pants if he fucking wins this. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna shit my pants too, with a different reason.
I'm gonna shit my pants if he wins this shit. He's got all the time in the world.
No stun. And as of now, no problem.
Bomb's not planted for him.
A 1v1 against Mercules. And he gets it.
I knew it. Bomb's not planted for him, bro.
To spare. The defuse is good.
And I wonder if in these moments the expectation is
Bomb's not planted for him, bro.
Because that has just been the theme for so long. And now because of champs, the amount of tweaking and confusion in these moments and what should you do? Well, you should have watched the pinch. Optic secure.
He almost got bad timing too. Merc actually almost just got cooked. He almost just went around the corner at the worst time.
Yeah, you don't know.
I don't know what to do with this information.
It just shows you the mental timings of these players that like people will do. That stuff happens all the time where you move at the exact same moment.
Optic string another round together, 4-3.
Trying to keep that resolve. Dashy trying to lock.
I need Hydra to find some flow state, bro.
Come
on, Paco, you're supposed to be the SND guy.
For the comeback, absolutely here. 4 men towards B.
As far as we're concerned.
And he's by himself. He's got 4 men coming at him. Preston's about to have 5.
He's got what?
Preston's about to have 5 guys. So what's 4 for Hydra? You know what I mean?
And it looks like the Thieves have called it. Here we go.
Fantastic
start. Hydra. The damage has already been done.
And we didn't even get the bomb down. We did all that for nothing. Yeah, nice.
Scrap involved. And now
don't scam.
Bruce. He may swing.
We did all that and didn't even get bombed down.
I didn't even mean like to say it's sus when I said he's got 4 guys coming at him. I didn't even mean it like that.
Hydra gets the first blood. He's down to 1 HP.
It's a rock hard 5-3 curse though, isn't it?
Abizi pokes his head out through ice cream.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
He's now forcing Optic's hand to go and look for him. Scraps there for the follow-up. It is a
You've been sus all day? Literally, I've never been sus once, Idion. I don't know what you're talking about. Chad, have I ever said anything sus?
Just beat strategically.
Fantastic game. Thieves S&D looking great. Massive commitment there, and it pays off for them. And now Optic, we are staring down the barrel of the defeat here in the 5th map. Not out of the groups yet. We'll see how the Thieves play this one. Bomb towards B. There's no real going
they're
back.
going right into the drag, into the trap, into the dragons den,
you have to
into
make
the
sure
lair.
those ARs are committing the cover. Hook, what a win. Abizi
3v, no trade.
3v4 situation. Shotzi lying in wait. Dashy finds the next kill though on the other side of the map.
We're scamming.
It's going to be Niam and Hydra trying to clutch a 2 versus 4.
We're scamming.
They've got lost just enough now. Hydra playing for the guarantee up here. This room. There, I mean,
the problem now is Hydra has bomb and he has the sub. Niam has an AR, so he's got to like
still to play with here.
Try to make a play.
Free side. Optic clearing out A.
What the fuck?
The nade dodge. That
Whose nade was that?
Intel. Back now through Main Street, and oh, look at this. The nade was the go. What a play from Hydra.
And he's found the bomb plant, and Niam
is in Narnia.
On the flip side, waiting for the wrap towards B. As far as 2v4s go, I like the potential.
Look at this. Niam
They're going to go quick. Niam's got to run.
Now you know there's only 1 man by bomb. And Dashy's on the hunt for it. Hydra does not vacate the site. He just plays a corner. Now look at him prone.
Yo, Niam is literally playing so far away.
Mercules will check sight. And he's down.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Makes it a 1v1.
Nice.
Good series.
Nice, boys.
Good series.
Icy game 5, man. Icy.
They just scammed so many. Our S&D man advantages are so bad, dude. So bad. So bad.
Holy shit.
I have no doubt those teams could meet again later in the tournament, but for now...
Beautiful, bro. Needed that.
All right, I am going to go get food.
Show.
You enjoy your food and enjoy the rest of your birthday, Preston.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, W's for Preston in the chat, man. He hopped on his birthday. What a go.
See you, chat.
Goodbye, Preston.
Scrap had the heroics on the final stretch of that den. But I think Niam might be
Still
my
here.
MVP for that series. That map went on gridlock when they were
Hey, shout out to Preston for even tuning in on his birthday, bro. What a W. What a go.
He's the guy making the
wow.
plays in the search and destroy.
Okay, that's a big series win, man. A lot of scams from both teams, a lot of team kills, a lot of crazy fucking cross-map nades. I don't know what was going on in that series, but
He started this year with the deep bag. He has been the Swiss Army knife for the team.
That was a great series, though. We finally got like an absolute banger.
Incredibly impressed with
Let's
the
go.
performance.
Unbelievable.
Let's go, chat. Come on.
Folks. Still got a game to play here at EWC
So that means
26.
Optic will play
This
tomorrow.
will be
They'll
Thursday,
take
but for
on,
now,
like I said, the
it's
winner
Scrap
of
with the mighty
Notorious
UK.
versus Surge. So
Of course, it had to be Scrap that we
Should
saw.
be fine.
200 Thieves lock their position in the quarterfinals. Hey, make some noise for Scrap and 100 Thieves!
I know. W Unk Alert, bro.
Even the Gentlemates fans making some noise.
What is Scrap? Scrap, let's see what he
get to that
says.
in a minute, but to start off, look, that was just
Does he talk
such
shit
a
or is he humble?
awesome series to watch as a fan. How was it to play?
Oh, come on. Those are the ones we live for. That's why I play this game. It's a gritty one.
It was gritty, and this is a rivalry. You know, it goes back so long.
Rick,
How
G2's
much
not
do
in,
you enjoy it, especially
not
when
in
it
this
goes
group.
like a long series like that? Do you get fired
It's
up
Heretics
whenever
or
you come
Falcons
against
in
these
this group.
guys?
Oh, yeah, you know, the heart's pounding a little more. Just against them, they're just best team in the game, you know what I mean? You want to just come out, play your best, and I think we played pretty well. I think we could have played a bit better, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, you're locking that quarterfinal.
He said best team in the game, bro.
The fans here in France are very much on your side at the minute. Of course, you got Hydra on your team. The
The
Frenchmen.
top two not from each
Do you
group?
hear it?
Really?
You feeling
I don't think
it?
that's right.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think it's one from each
absolutely.
group.
I mean, this is a, you know, a place to play in. This is fun, bro. This is just fun. The tournament's fun. Everything's just a good vibe. And yeah, I'm having a blast.
Draza earlier on said that he expects the final to be Optic versus FaZe Clan. Do you think that people are sleeping on 100 Thieves a bit coming into EWC?
What's that guy doing?
100%. I mean, when you watch us play a champs, you're like, wow, these guys are pretty ass. So, but no, we're back. We've been putting a lot of practice in, and we're going to try to, whoever's in our path, that's who we're playing.
How you feeling about your game at the minute? Obviously, on that final map, you were incredible. You feeling good?
Oh, yeah, I'm feeling nice. Yeah, I just feel like I'm in flow. I mean, last month I felt like I wasn't, and going into this tournament, I felt I was getting a little better and getting back in my groove. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing pretty good.
I think you are. Look, I've got one last thing to ask you here. One of my favorite things about EWC Call of Duty is when I've got Scrap and a hot mic. Is there anything you want to say to anybody out there who's doubting 100 Thieves in Paris?
Who's down 100 Thieves? Fuck them. You know what I mean? That's all I got to say.
That's his
Let's end it right
fucking
there.
guy,
We
bro.
got one more series to go. Scrap,
He said
it's always a
fuck 'em.
pleasure. Congratulations. See you in the
It
quarterfinals.
depends how the next series goes, Jacoby, between Heretics and Falcons.
You were doing so good, Ian Chambers. We were almost TV friendly. Let's take
He
a look
said
though,
fuck
at
'em.
what wasn't the massacre.
Wow, what a
from
series,
100
though.
Thieves side. They took care
Banger of a
business
series.
early.
I mean, it
A
goes game 5,
3-1
what, round
start gave
10?
them all the confidence. And
Some
then
clutch
this
moments
guy,
from both teams.
The rookie is playing for an EWC MVP title early on.
I could see Ian's mic shaking in that last question as he moved it towards Scrap and what he was going to say. But
Yeah,
shout
great.
out
Good map
Neum,
out of
man. He's
Neum, bro.
clearly the MVP, especially in this game number 5.
If Falcons 3-0 to get the
they
pick?
needed somebody to answer
Yeah, I'd
race
imagine.
in the way that he had been playing S&D this weekend.
I would
and he was
imagine.
kind of the
Again,
only
I don't think
shining
it comes
light
down
in
to
Search and
direct
Destroy
map
for
count
Optic
necessarily.
Gaming,
It
and
comes
he
down to your
shut
win
that
quality, but I
down
guess if you
very
don't drop
quickly.
maps, your win quality is going to be better because that means you
for this Thieves
wouldn't have lost any.
Mayos, we talked a little bit
So
about
Falcons
how
3-0
Envoy
or
reaches his peak
maybe
towards the
even
end of
3-1,
games.
they might get the
That's always been
pick.
the case for Hydra and Search and Destroy. What has he shown you so far tonight?
Yeah, I mean, everybody had their moments in this series. Hydra's just been consistent throughout this one the entire time. The other three just had spectacular individual moments. And just playing off of Paco, right? You think about in the 2v4, obviously Neum makes a huge play, but it's Paco to take the initiative to wrap
Thieves
all the way around
don't play.
and,
I don't think
like,
Thieves
see
play
what
tomorrow.
they're doing ahead of time, right?
No,
Gets
so
that bomb down,
Thieves
just
won't
plays his
play
life.
until
He's like,
Saturday,
okay,
chat,
now
so they
Neum,
get a
you
day
be
off.
the star. And I think that's people have had questions about Paco if he's willing to take backseat. He's done that the entire year.
Which
for
sucks
players
because
on
we don't
his
get to.
team,
I don't get to watch
whether
them
that's making
tomorrow,
a
but
BZ comfortable or Neum
I guess it is what it
comfortable.
is.
I think that's why we're seeing the best version of 100 Thieves right now.
I'm getting
If
some
Optic
weird
want to
I
win
agree,
an
Spuddy.
MW4 drop,
with you.
shot C for me.
FaZe bomb out at champs and then go
I'm
on
with you,
to
Spuddy.
win EWC to keep their roster together. Is that going to be the case with 100 Thieves?
I'm not 100% sure, Rick, but I'd imagine as long as Falcons win 3-0, 3-1, they'll get the pick.
Going on around the world of Call of Duty, we have 2 stages live today, and over on our Bravo channel, we saw a big game involving Breach versus Team Moore. Reminder: elimination.
Boston
is
really got
on the
3-0'd,
line.
bro.
This was war up 2 games.
My God.
Boston Breach, you're a pro team, right?
Do you see the bottom of that bar? 250 to 172. Denton
Boston got 3-0'd. Boston and Ravens both lost out of the tournament, and Omit. But
37 and 26.
Oh my God.
He was popping take. And when you talk to everybody who's been down in challengers all year, they say that guy
Wow.
plays at a lightning pace. Too much for Boston to handle.
Can you imagine,
What a stunner.
Jacoby, if you ego chow, you pick a team that's just like actually good for your first match?
They take
That would be
3
nice.
after the Boston Breach, and that means Breach are now officially out. Their key will be crushed, but they're not done. Over on the war side, you're still
Tommy, they're
waiting
not
to see
fixing
who's
any
gonna
spawns,
fall
brother.
down to
You think
It'll
they're
be
going to
either
fix the
Heretics
game
or
now?
the Falcons, I believe.
Yeah, it'll be the Heretics or the Falcons.
There's been
which
bad
is our
spawns
next
all
match
year.
that
You
we
think they're
have
going to go
on
fix the
main
game
stage.
now?
That could be a banger. Heretics, one of
They
the
don't
best
give a fuck.
performances yet.
Allie, a lot of fun so far in our brackets. What's been the highlight of the day for you, though?
Oh, you put me on the spot with the highlight of the day.
All right, give me like top 3 moments. Let's just start there
what
with
it
the
is.
good stuff.
What is it? You want to take it away?
No, because I know you were getting really excited in the frequency.
I was
The
getting really
frequency.
excited in the frequency, the fact that we got that map. I think some of the challenger teams taking maps off, I think is a big one for me. That Team War, I wish I would have been able to watch that series. But I think as far as matches go, it's the one that we just watched. That one definitely got me on my feet. We couldn't ask for a better match this early in the week.
Mine was the simp takeover.
Yeah?
Simp pop, absolute take this morning.
I
Can't get
think
out of my head.
the fact that
Simp
we
did
actually
actually
got a game
belt today.
5 and frequency in the same
The Green Wall
series,
should storm
we could ask
Activision
for on a
HQ.
day
I
number
agree.
2, but we're not
Green
done. We
Wall,
still have another match
go to the
go.
Activision
And a
HQ,
reminder
bust
of
the
what we're
doors
doing.
down.
You're in
Demand
group
that they
stage
fix
right
the
now.
spawns.
The first 3 days, it's all about surviving, getting into that top 8 in your Group B. As we take a look at some of the squads, who are the favorites that are expected to go far? I feel like Optic Gaming was a huge favorite. They're now having to come out with a 2nd seed.
Yeah, I think now you just lean on
No,
FaZe
so
a
Optic-
little bit here in this situation.
Optic
I think
plays,
you lean on Thieves
um,
after that performance, and that's I think feel like
Optic
it's a
will
toss-up from there
play
on.
the
Some of our best
winner
teams are
of
definitely
Surge
finding
versus
some weaknesses
Notorious.
as they open this weekend.
And here's a look at that bracket. FaZe Clan able to power through the pit, which made us think, oh, maybe the pit has potential. They showed it with a win over Carolina. So it's not just Boston Breach. Carolina Royal Ravens are sent packing. And look at that. Cloud9 with a bottom performance to not remember, but it's definitely historic. They
No,
did
definitely
win
a fun
for the
series.
Impressive.
I can't believe that they actually won that match.
Yeah, that's actually
Most of the series
coming
this
to
week have
Sunday,
been
and what a
fucking
blessed
snooze
matchup that
fest.
you
So
had.
I'm gonna call him out.
it's nice that we got a
Denzel
couple
went on
good
Twitter and
ones.
said, it was the equipment. We struggled with the equipment, and then Beans was like, "I knew you would get fried by the equipment." Where is Benjamin Beans, who's been playing alongside Denza all year in Challengers? Well, Beans is already in that playoff bracket for
Frying,
G2.
too.
Denza is sent packing. There is a mentality situation in the Call of Duty universe. You can complain
Tell 'em,
to the
girl.
managers, you can complain to the stage folks as much as you want, but ultimately you have to play for yourself. And Denza, I can't wait to watch your key get crushed.
Damn.
In the meantime, I think
Hey,
I'm supposed to talk
someone
to
tell
a commercial
Puckett to
break.
chill, bro. He's being a hater.
Guys, we're going to break. We come back. We got more Call of Duty live at EWC. Come get your key crushed.
The slow-mos. They lost 3-1 MNK, but yeah, it was still bad.
Purge Netanyahu is snail WIWI at COD.
That's insane, Ed. That's insane.
Nice, stay alive. They're gonna retake fast. Jake, go pinch somewhere fast. Hurry up.
I'm going back P4. I'm top broken right now. I don't see
Nothing
any.
above, nothing
P1, what's P1? What is
Stay alive,
P1?
Jay. Stay alive.
I'm just staying alive.
You're alone, Paco. Yeah, you gotta do something, yo.
I'm ready. Nice, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. I'm small right now.
One shot. Going Tiki, I think. Brandon.
Yo, I kind of hate that Hydra child for the two-piece there rather than just laying down
Every respawn.
after he got that guy weak and waiting for Neum, but it worked, so
Now,
we take
the
it.
proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Things are progressing
progressing slowly but surely for Tekken 8 on the second day of the competition. Rob as well as Stroud are joining us this time around. But Rob, how's it been going over on that stage?
Oh, the heck are they?
Absolute insanity. I would say like the biggest thing has been Arslan Ash, 8-time EVO champion, but yet so far he has never had a big performance.
Optic makes it, they play Falcons? No, if Optic makes it, they probably play FaZe. Because G2 will get to pick their opponent, and they're not going to pick Optic, which means FaZe has to play who G2 doesn't pick, which would be Optic.
He did a great, they're in similar positions on the leaderboard, so getting that win across the line, getting through to day 3 of the competition is a huge thing, especially when, obviously...
I told people there was, just the odds of it being Optic versus FaZe in the finals again was crazy. And I was called a brain-dead, idiot, moron, loser in my comments on all platforms. Obviously, it didn't happen the way I thought it was going to, but... It's almost never the teams you think that are going to play in the finals that play in the finals at any tournament. Tried it again for Preston for tuning in, for hopping on with us on his birthday. What a guy.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons. They have crushed the curse. He can come in here and play my game.
Yeah, I guess maybe Major 4 people. I mean, it happens occasionally. Obviously, you're gonna get the favorites for the tournament, but it's very rare that you're gonna get the teams you think in the finals.
Your elbow's ashy.
Is that airline? That's an L airline.
Somebody better hold me.
Okay, yeah. Do something then.
Oh, man. Well, chat, we still got 2 series left. We still got Notorious versus Surge. Winner plays Optic. Loser eliminated. We got Falcons versus Heretics. Winner makes playoffs. Loser goes to loser's bracket to play tomorrow. And the loser will play Team War. Thieves will let me see. Wait a second.
Do you really need the wraps?
Yeah,
Thieves will play.
Everyone is playing. You're not yet. EWC Play is
Either more than likely it's what either
fantasy, pick'em, and quest
or gentlemates. It's whoever. I'm guessing Falcons will probably get to pick as long as they don't lose this or go game 5. And then
predict the winner of every
you got to play probably Koi or mates either way, right? It's either way. It's like not an easy match, not a guaranteed match, I would say. Unless the Pit or C9 pull off a crazy upset, of course. I guess that could happen.
Join EWC Play now.
Hey, if Secret Lab wants to send me a chair, bro, tell them to hit me up. Actually, I fuck with my Mavix chair, but I've had this shit for a long time. Kind of getting a little wobbly. Be pretty sad, Phoenix. Be pretty sad, but happens, right? How did Coin Mates look today? Well, Mates got 3-0'd by G2. And Koi lost to FaZe. But they looked okay. They kind of trolled. Koi honestly looked better than Mates today by a mile.
I walk through this hall. Who's been the loudest crowd for you so far?
Nah, Phoenix, it was bad.
Crowd for us. We've actually got
Yeah, tomorrow's the next couple days are quick, chat.
I mean, we've got like Aurora
The next couple days are quick.
But we've also got
they start at the same time as usual, but it's only 4 games. Four.
India, and they are popping off in the crowd, like shouting at each other and then shouting on the stage as well. It's pretty fantastic.
EWC in 2026, so I'm glad we have a part of him at the booth for our last match of the day. We have to turn our eyes to this matchup, though, and I'll keep looking and turning my eyes at Chris Dunn, but we have to talk about Surge, who is fallen down here to play against a team that we're well familiar with at this point, as Project Notorious rejoin us on the Bravo stage here, Seymour.
We started with them. They played up against the Falcons to kick it off. Their Surge looked good, but still a lot of work to be done for Project Notorious in terms
Let's
of
go,
closing
Crocker.
it out. And
Good dub,
I mean,
bro.
You're playing up against the Surge team that also has a ton of work to get done. As like they played against the Heretics, they got bopped 3-0 at the start of the day on the mainstream. So for both of these squads, it's just kind of building.
Saturday,
on
best of
some
7.
mishaps
Yes,
that
playoffs
were
are
at
all
the
best
start
of
the day.
7s. Finals, the
Hopefully
best
enough
of
where you don't
9.
have to go home,
So
sleep
Saturday
off, wake
starts
up,
the
and try
playoffs.
again. You're building off of that momentum in the same day, and I think that should be a little bit of a
That's
leg
true.
up.
They are best of 7, so it will be longer.
I don't know so much. Surge,
But
talk to me.
tomorrow
Is
will
there
be
somebody
quick.
on this roster that could really set the tone for this team? Somebody that needs
Don't
to
worry, they'll
pop
throw in
over-
some
pop
delays
take
tomorrow
over
to make sure it goes longer. No, we don't know who LAT play yet, chat.
Has great moments.
There's still a lot that can happen. We don't know who's going to win the next series. We also don't know who's going to get to pick their opponent from the group. If it's going to be Falcons, Heretics, or
It's
Thieves.
not that easy to root for them. It's not that easy to say, oh, they're going to go on a deep run. They're going to do this wonderful job moving forward into the bracket here. It's kind of a, where do they place? If they get out of the group, they're all good. If they don't,
Optic
well,
plays the winner of
that's also
P7
kind
and
of
Surge.
expected here. And going up against a team like Notorious, it's going to be a difficult run for them.
Yeah, I mean, we've already talked about Notorious today in their battle against the Falcons. They did take a map, which is nice. They picked up an S&D map. So Seymour, I think, question mark, S&D, is it going to be theirs assuredly against a team like Surge, and then it goes to Respawn, or what are you thinking?
I think it should be a easy take there for Project Notorious. I think Surge, they lack a complete team right now, and a complete roster. I think that.
All right, well, Surge versus P7 will be starting up here in a sec, which is a W.
As a duo, they hit a ceiling that not many challenger teams have ever hit, taking down the FaZe Dynasty here at EWC. Now, you go into the new year, you get split up on 2 different squads, and you kind of have a little bit of a fall from grace as individuals. You come back together on this Surge team, but the difference is that you don't really have the same kind of foundation that you did have in Black Ops 6. I mean, with Vivid and Mac, this team just looked so well put together, but with Nero and Lunars, it's so inconsistent between the two of them and the performances that you do get. I think that Nero has one of the highest ceilings that you can get in terms of a sub, but he also has one of the lowest floors sometimes that we do get in his performance. And for Lunars, as you know, his stint in the CDL grows, it's just a question mark on where he actually fits in the identity of a team.
Yeah, Phoenix. I don't know why they scheduled the way they did, but yeah, we're here nonetheless, right?
We've been talking about all day, right? We've been talking about it on the run-up to this tournament, talking about it going forward. You cannot get past the fact that this is the end of the year. This is career-defining. Because all anyone is going to remember for the next
It's
3
FaZe versus
months
Optic. Who's winning?
is your last
I mean,
game.
I'd got to give
And
the edge to FaZe. Right? Could Optic win? Yeah, but I guess FaZe beat them the last 2 times.
You're only as good as your last
That's what
match.
we had
You're
to go
only as
off
good as
of.
your last spawn in. You're only as good as what they remember you last placing.
This ends on Sunday? Yeah.
Going out now
Yep.
dramatically hurts the stock of everybody involved in this game. That includes the players who are already on a pro team. That includes Notorious looking to get onto a pro team next year. So it's not just the pressure of losing out on prize money. It's not just the pressure of having a bad placement. It's the pressure of a future career embroiled into a best of 5.
Embroiled? Is that even a word? I don't even think embroiled is a word. I think broiled is a word, and embroidered is a word.
Players, they do know that. And for Boston, which we just saw, that's what you're trying to avoid right now if you're Vancouver Surge. Just how do you get through Project Notorious? How do you move on through this
Just
GSL
2 teams to pick their
bracket
opponent. Yes, it's the top
elimination
team from each group.
versus players that are quite hungry to get revenge.
The best team in each group. So it'll be G2, I'm pretty sure. And then
started on pro teams. Cammy,
it could be Falcons.
They were teammates. You have that foundation coming together for Project Notorious.
It could be Falcons or Heretics if one of them win this next series in like a 3-0 or a 3-1, I think. If either of these teams win 3-0, Heretics and Falcons, I think they'll be the top team over Thieves. If Heretics win 3-1, I think they're still the top team. If Falcons win 3-1, it gets interesting because then they both would have dropped 2 maps. But I'd imagine the Optic maps were much closer for Thieves and things. It's going to depend how close the maps are.
We're the better team in that series. For Project Notorious, you know that they're going to go into this series.
G2 absolutely body slammed them, bro. Embroiled is the real word? Really?
Here we go.
Embroiled. I've heard it embroidered and broiled.
Everything on a Thursday.
Embroiled. Deeply tangled, trapped, or involved in a difficult situation, argument, or conflict. Similar to entangled, which...
If you haven't got it by now...
Interesting. Learn something new every day.
You haven't had it all year.
Now, there's two matches still, Matt. There's this one and the one that's supposed to be starting at a similar time, but it's like the last group of matches, last block.
You have to be given a key. Every team has one. Names engraved on it. And it is the only way you're allowed to compete. And if you fail, if you fall, it is taken away and literally crushed by a dedicated machine here at EWC.
Taken away and crushed. What even is the map?
A very good metaphor.
Sake, Den, Gridlock, Den,
Gridlock
players. Is the maps for this series.
So teams getting ready for this map number 1.
The other series is going to be Scar, Fringe, Triple Den. Ugh, Triple
My eyes on the guy on the left, how he can lead this team. It's a really interesting, season that the Surge has had, because you've had a dedicated veteran who's been at the top of this Surge team to lead the new guys into hopefully a form that we have yet to see from them. At the start of the Surge, it was Gwyn. Now it's Nero on this roster, looking to hoist them to that next level. For Project Notorious, I think a big look here is what you get out of the consistency.
27 from Cammy. I think you can get that.
Matchup on both sides.
I mean, a map 1 Sake might be a little difficult. Sake can sometimes have slower engagements. Kind of depends how close it is, I think.
Well, he wants to show up for this team and see what he can build for it. I mean, this is a really, really tough match to draw up on who will be the better out of these two.
Well, as far as we're aware, this is very shortly loading in. And all the guesswork, all the theory.
Dude, I don't even know, Skylar. Probably so much.
Every word
we got walkouts going out over here.
Change the result.
Paris, the will, Saudi's favorite, let them do it. That is still to see.
Please welcome Team Falcons!
Look at the Bulldog, bro. Look at the Bulldog.
Everything.
He's so tough.
Falcons rolled the dice before champs and it paid off. A podium finish.
I want to beat Kismet when I'm older, bro.
Another win in Paris.
Anybody else?
Everyone else paying attention. This is a huge opportunity for both teams to avoid where they definitely do not want to fall to, that lower bracket. But what they do want is that quarterfinal spot.
It's the Madrid's Pride versus the Riyadh's Class. Guys, time to pick your champion.
Oh, yeah, we've got a lot on the line here.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we're talking...
Let's go, Falcons.
Possibility that G2 and Miami may finish this group 6-0 out. They would get to pick their opponents. Falcons, though, only dropping one map. If they were to 3-0, they would have an opportunity to come in as the number 2 seed out of the top bracket, which is insane to think about. I got Shift here, you got Study here. Give me the breakdown on these two bad boys.
Oh, man, this is going to be one hell of a series. Obviously, we were able to catch that series earlier with the Heretics versus the Surge. Surge looked like it was the first time they ever spawned in on Call of Duty, and the Heretics took full advantage of it. I didn't really take anything away from the Overload. I didn't take anything away
question?
from that
What's up, man?
But the teamwork aspect
If they lose tomorrow, what percent do they drop Hook?
Like I said earlier, could be
it solely probably comes down to if they can get Hydra.
For these two
if they can get Hydra, 100%.
Ticked off before we get a triple decker Den. We know Scar.
But if they can't get someone they want,
I will say, thinking back to the
maybe
Falcons
like
on this map
60%
with the Lucas debut, they were scrappy. They kept maps close, but they struggled on winning rotation and
let's go, Favors. Come on, man.
Holding a setup. That's apparently been better so far.
There's no way the main stage is going to start before side stage, right?
Matches versus P7 Notorious, and they were able to kind of beat the brakes.
Go, chat. Last 2 series of the day.
The intention that yes, they're rotating better, they're holding better.
The team or the Surge P7 series, losers out. The Falcons Heretics series, loser is still in.
They understand we need to
Did War win? They did. They 3-0'd Breach.
Be able to lift the EWC trophy here in Paris. And I feel like now they're going to be a little bit more comfortable. We saw the honeymoon stage hit like a freight train. Aluka was on point every single time you watched him spawn in. But just to be the wonder kid for this roster and to be the enabler for this team, you finally got a guy in the proper role. And now that allows everybody else to be in their actual roles of their careers. MC sitting at the flex, Kismet full-time sub, and Exnet is finally happy. He's got SMG play alongside him.
Yeah, and just looking back at the statistics from that Falcons and Project Notorious game, both Kismet and Selim had above a 1.2 overall KD in the series, so they were fragging plus 20 kills at least for both of them. So that's the setup for the Falcons. On the other side, like you had mentioned, for Heretics, yeah, okay, Vancouver didn't necessarily play the greatest COD we've ever seen out of them, but I will say that was some of the best.
You can't time them out and then lose the Chow, right? You gotta Chow win and then do it.
That with their second series of the day.
You're gonna have to, man, because if Heretics are able to walk away with this one with barely losing any maps, like you said, they can basically be up there with a flawless map count going into the qualifying match. But here we go, final match of the day.
Here we go. Heretics Falcons on the main stage. Winner.
Let's see what we get.
Makes playoffs. Loser plays tomorrow.
For Heretics, they've already gotten a bit of a warm-up earlier today, looking to, again, stay perfect and have a choice
Falcons should win this. I got Falcons in this, but I mean, if the Heretics play well, they're good. But the problem is they just don't ever play well.
Making this change, they are so good at playing on the OBJ. Kisman has really not even taken much damage up until.
Look at the Bulldog, 20 seconds into time already.
Luka's right there to give him some oversight, and now all of a sudden Falcons are on the move.
Yeah, Real's been able to dominate in Toy Deli, but he's the only one making some kind of impact go down. Falcons have yet to flip these spawns. They have yet to budge on their setup. This has been a flawless B1, also with no trophy systems to go with it. Heretics need
to get an unbeatable team in COD Dynasty game? No. I never got a team that didn't lose one.
Absolutely. He'll be over by satellite side, pushing forward beyond that, but it's a shutdown from selling him initially. Xnid trying to help out over the top, able to see one deep. Nice shots in the response from Real. Nades now being cooked again. No trophies means that this should hit, and it will find some damage. Secondary nades will land, find the kills, and now Luka is just looking for Rancor. A little bit of distraction from the smoke after a fadeaway. Nade is able to connect, but Falcons will still get in from the front.
Falcons get the break, and it's still 40 seconds here to play with, but no trophy systems. It makes it so difficult to try to hold it down from this blue point. Kismet now whips out the extra M15. He knows a lot of these gunfights are going to be long distance, but it's a pinstripe kill feed the entire time, and it's still Heretics holding on.
Nice job from Rancor, but Luka quick off the
Medals 1 and 5. Oh, shit.
Medals looking for the pinch.
Nice shots,
maybe
though.
not. Thought Sully was going to cut that out, but not quite. Super in some trouble. Will be naded and dealt with quickly. Rancor still keeping the gun hot. Right back into the mix. Not quite able to find the slide shell onto Xnid, and it looks like the back 12.
I low-key, dude, after all you guys arguing in the chat about fucking spawns and shit, I low-key want to go back and watch the end of that optic map 4. I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
AR main players, the superstars for the Heretics dropped to 0.7. That cannot be the case here if you want to stand a chance today versus this Falcons roster with a little bit more reps underneath their belt. But this is a flawless rotation out of the Heretics. They can climb themselves right back into the game.
Looking good, and Rencor's having another nice respawn. Falcons in a little bit of trouble here, rotating over towards New. We'll see if they can find a way to break through. The Fly Saudi check-in.
Oh my god, he's screaming already. I know you're talking about the P4.
Make sure he holds spawn.
You're good. I'm nading. I want to say chop. Okay. I'm playing. Close left. Met it. On ice. Ice. Yeah, let's get big cut. We can now. Let's go. I'm running on this one. R1 spawn. Wait. Stop. Yeah, I'm laying down both. I'm a pit. Yeah, there's one. They're all spawning A and D.
That Neum spawn is kind of crazy on that last P4, bro. Neum spawns on the overload point.
Let me know.
Like in Dojo. I guess because optics on hill front. And they got two. I don't know why he spawns there.
He went to the back.
I got nothing for that one.
I got one. I'm trying the steps. That's nice. We good. Yeah, we good. Soaked it. I'm going middle with the MC.
Yes, I'll go on, boys, okay?
I'm trying. You're short. Shit on.
Watch
one.
Nice.
Peek up.
Those two spawned out.
Yeah, they spawned out.
Only two here.
We should bully back.
Yeah, we got a war right
Oh, and then
now.
at the end of the game, they
Close
just
with
weren't
the
blocking the
P4
back
heading
anymore.
over
That's
to
why
5.
LAT
Looks
spawned
like
patio.
Falcons will
So
own
that
the
spawn's
spawn,
fine.
But the contest over the hard
A
point still
BZ's
leaves us
P2
question.
spawn? The last P2?
Into that listen with Kismet communicating to his team, we don't want to flip. You go 3-dat at the wrong time, but MC Mr. Sellium just finds one kill, secures that side of the map. So it could have been Heretics basically up by almost 30 to 40 points, but Falcons make that one mix. He now win the rotation over towards New, but the hard block doesn't come in, so Heretics are instantly back in the fight.
Yeah, and you got Super on the pinch as well to kind of cut off the reinforcement. So
there's a bang out.
Big nade over the top. I was going to say maybe an opportunity here for Heretics to swing this back 30, but now it's really just on to Super to hold, and he will be felled by Aluka. Nice nades.
Well, BZ spawns in the back P2 because they're not blocking. But I don't know why number 4 also spawns in front of him. That doesn't make any sense. Optic wasn't blocking, so him spawning in the back isn't crazy, but the fact that the Optic players spawn in front of him doesn't make sense.
The Falcons currently trapped over towards green. Not ideal, not where you want to be, but Aluka rips Rencor off of the heady. Kismet finds one through Deli, so there's so much pressure already up the middle.
But the spawns in COD have been bad all year. Not it's a new thing. Spawns in COD have also been bad for a while.
Numbers limited for the Falcons. Max did the last one left alive, just trying to play his life up top at red. Stretch route coming through for Real. Red though by Exton. Follow up onto Rencor looking solid.
Oh,
that from Exton. Plus a nade over the top from Kismet will give the numbers back to the Falcons.
And now they're still trying to contest for these spawns, but
Lucas got a Hellstorm.
They're thinking potentially that the Heretics are going to be over towards this green area, but all of the Heretics actually spawned over towards blue, so Exton now has to work on this pinch route, and he couldn't have chosen better timing to do it. Finds another double. That's going to be all for dead. Map flips on its head, and Falcons are heavily in the driver's seat.
And Exton's wanting to tell everything right now. He's got the hot head. He wants blood.
Seriously, Robbie, they really have been.
Get the regen back to possibly earn streaks, but doesn't get back to full health. Big route here for Heretics. They still have one lingering through mid-map. Aluka is in some major trouble. Hellstorm is available.
Yeah.
That might be key because right now Heretics have everything they could possibly want.
And if you are Falcons, look at the long round being developed here for Exton. They are going to commit so much here at this P2, knowing that they got the bailout Hellstorm for the money hill at the next, but it's Exton with the route. Spawns now flip, cannot find the trade onto the second, but it's Metal's trying to hold them back.
I mean, that's just blessed spawn for Exit on that route, but the first
look at
shots
Bulldog.
from Luka over the top are insane.
Look at the Bulldog.
Life into more pressure onto the hard point. Still stays neutral. 30 seconds to fight for. Both teams want it.
Holy moly.
From Super gonna land. 3v4 over the top. Here comes Real and a late pinch on this hard point, trying to cut around the backside, but it's red by accident. What a kill that is. Now back over to the top.
Oh, man.
Oh, goodness, but still, from the front, the Heretics will clean up the hard point.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen like any trophies not be invested
Super's
at
getting ran.
but it's extremely difficult when you were just fighting wave after wave after wave.
Wave
The
after
Heretics
wave.
are going to beat you to the punch over towards the money hill at P3. But
10-point
this
game.
is what Falcons are banking on. Let's soak up this final couple of
Aluka
seconds.
Hellstorm.
Let's try to put ourselves in a position to contest, at least using this Hellstorm to the best of our ability. But realistically, not a single player is in a position to contest this.
Not particularly, no. That trophy system actually does a lot of work right there for the Heretics.
I mean, they get X-Men pushed up in a position to cut the spawners, and they take the guy down on hill. Yeah, that's actually good work. That's actually really good work.
Damn! Now you have an opportunity for the Falcons to lock things down, and this is not where you want to be spawning if you're the Heretics.
What's the chance G2 pick Optic? They're not picking Optic, bro.
That's going to be Aluka just maintaining mid-map, because if you're going to commit through the front, Celium is going to make you pay for it. Lines up a double, shuts down that first push. That's going to be all 4 players coming off the respawn, and with only 20
G2's not picking Optic, bro. They're picking Heretics or War or whoever, you know, whoever loses this series.
Aluka over the top shutdown. Careful here if you're X-Nid. Or maybe not. He's got the hot hand. Why not try to fry? Not going to happen, but his teammates will still spawn up, moving over towards B4. Where does Saud spawn? He spawns all the way in Narnia. So now all of a sudden, a lot of pressure on these last two Falcons towards new.
There's no hard block coming in. So you got Rencor pitching from one angle.
Low key though, if G2 spend all night game planning for Optic, they could pick them and catch them off guard. Now that would be insane, but they would have to have they have to have unreal prep and get the maps they like really think they're gonna get.
Over the top of the white wall, able to find more. So now there's extra.
There's no reason to pick Optic though. Why would you put yourself in that situation?
Out of hand quickly. But first 2 kills on this next breakdown for the Heretics are good. Kismet has to step up. He had a monster series yesterday, and X will benefit from all the early damage. Goodness gracious. This Falcons team is absolutely coordinated.
Dude, they are slaying the hell out of them.
Trying to look on the rotation to New as the Falcons will get the scrap on 4.
And he also finds another kill onto Real. So every time you're thinking, all right, it should be a free trade. No, Saud is making you pay for it. Now the Falcons blow the game wide open. You get a quick break here at the P5. It's basically going to be a GG, so these routes need to be able to work, but Aluka gets caught through the middle of the map.
Tough moment right here, though, as Real will be stuck. Trade will come through. Kismet looking to jump on in. Checks the corner. Very well done. Finds one, but over the top, Rancor's able to get a kill. Celium is the player playing off
Spawning
the
him out.
block. He will spawn them out. Exit over the top, gets into the hard point, finds the kill. Back over.
Oh my god!
How? How is he alive and getting
He
2?
wants more.
Oh my God,
And with the way
Miami.
he's shooting, I can't blame him. 19 HP though. Let's take a breath, Exit. Kismet now next on the pinch.
What?
It's
Miami!
just so good from the Falcons.
What are we doing?
Drop. Nowhere to go if you're Rancor. Yeah, that's more like it if you're Falcons. Clean. Scrap time's theirs.
Yeah, the final 15 is going to go their way, and you already have the playmaker in Kismet.
And they didn't hit him.
Trying to work his way up.
That nade just didn't hit him.
It's all on Metals. When is he going to decide to go for this child? Now he has the info that Kismet is going to be in that position. You take care of him. You're fully set up around blue. Heretics so far doing exactly what they need to do to potentially start this comeback.
American Bulldog, French Bulldog, doesn't make a difference. Both breeds exist. Now it's down to the Heretics.
Heretics. We've seen them have some icy plus moments in HP, I feel like.
Again off the pinch as Rancor
But it's not feeling good right now.
now.
Oh! Made a second. Maybe it could happen.
40-point difference.
Hold on, they stabilize. They stabilize. They get to spread the map and set up all spawn. Wait.
Only 30 seconds.
Yo, he just annihilated that guy.
This is bound to be another photo finish here as they breach the 200-point mark.
Sure feels that way.
Look at number 2 taking her out. Gets that kill. Super. Gets 2. Super. Oh.
Can't quite catch the fifth.
Aluka. One pump. Clean. Oh my God. Celium with 3. Celium with 3 and Falcons are already at P. It's GG. You're on the wrong side of the map, Miami. You got to go to P2, not P3.
All the way out.
Look at the way that Xnet is playing this. He knows that they have to work on these long routes, so let me just camp myself a corner and guarantee it first. That's going to be 3 that off the rotation. The stun is able to connect.
That's gonna do it for map 1, I think.
Pushing Super back, not able to find the kill, but you only need 9 seconds to win the game.
But Super's able to get 2 now. All of a sudden, you've got 3 players in. It's just Celium, the last one left, is able to find 1. Waiting for help. Super trying to zone off the reinforcements, but Celium doesn't need reinforcements. He may just do it himself. Kismet on the pitch, trying to find the winning
now it's
play.
GG.
That very well may do it. Last 2 seconds. No one going to get there in time. Falcons looking good.
Now it's GG.
Just way too much firepower, man.
Oh, and P7 won a map, it looks like.
A lot of the Money Hills winning a majority of the rotations in the game, and even though the Hellstorm wasn't impactful with kills, they were still able to push Heretics back in their setup with the clean 4 dead, strictly off of those M15s. You were just late to the party a couple situations.
P7 100-point clubbed them?
But Falcons, ever since the...
Furious with his team. This time, there cannot be any complaints. Johnny went nuclear.
What do you do when Johnny's doing things like that?
Nothing.
You're at P4, this guy's still at P3, you're still spawning all the way on the opposite ends. He goes on 8 in a row.
How do they 100-point club him? It's 100. And they're up 60, but like, bro, they're already at 66. You're telling me they only get 30 points and P7 get 120?
Annoying. Keep you spawning so far away from these hills. It's a really deceiving map because as small as it is.
Oh, yeah, they're getting felt. Oh my God, Nero's getting. Oh, no, Nero's getting slammed.
Distance from hill to hill, and I think that you really see from Johnny how punishing it can be.
Oh, more than a little punishing. I mean, that first set of rotations, Johnny didn't actually see P3. He was roaming and slaying, and because they never got him, he never had an opportunity to even see it. It could have changed. It might have been something interesting there for him, but didn't need to. Slaying was his watchword, and that is what he did. And that is what put Vancouver Surge in the dirt.
Wow.
100-point club. I don't know if we've seen any others today. That might be the first.
I'm trying to figure out, like,
that's the first 100-point club of the event, I think.
Going to G2, Cammy taking his spot, and what the difference truly is with a player like Cammy, you know, being acquired to that backline of Project Notorious.
So we had a banger map 1 in this series, and we had absolute body bag in the other series.
It's kind of like a 50-50. You know, you can go slay, or Beans can go slay with that sub. With Cammy, it's just, you know, take out that sub, go slay. Johnny, do what you want. He's like, I got you.
I would say that if you were going to switch Beans
Damn!
for a player like for like, I mean,
9 and 21.
Best switching you could get. It's
oh
very easy to do
man!
So. We've got to talk about Cammy. We've got to talk about Johnny. 27 and 13. 23 non-traded kills, 3,000 damage.
Shit!
Almost doubled some of the Vancouver Surge's damage in that game. It was one
I know. I mean, I don't even want to think about it.
As much as we talked that he didn't even see that P3, P4, still a minute 14 in the hill. Like, quite literally, Johnny did everything that game. And the rest of the team just kicked their feet up and were better for it.
Yeah, Surge dropped the mastermind, bro.
Surge,
They should have kept him. If they would have kept him, well, he got 3-0'd by a Challengers team, actually. But if he was on Surge, he has extra buff, I heard.
If you're Surge going into a matchup like this, I mean, that is unacceptable. Going into the Search and Destroy needs to turn around. And I think that's where things get even more difficult because Project Notorious, when they played that Fringe Search and Destroy versus Falcons, they really didn't give Falcons anything.
Did not, but now we're going into it. Eric Boom already finds 2 here. He's got the opening first 2 bloods. And now Mamba gets cut down, but that round is over. Never mind.
Can we get a stopwatch check?
I looked down at my phone for half a second.
There's a lot of confidence.
What just happened?
Gonna see whether or not that continues. I mean, this is, just to be clear, this is unlocked. They're talking back to their coach, who I'm fairly certain is just saying nice things. I don't even think he's really coaching.
Can we get a PC swap on Nero?
Good small. Maybe he made some jokes there after that first round. Like, well, that was easy, guys. If you heard my knock joke, and then carry on with the rest of it. But that was quite jovial for an after round for them because it was A, very quick, and B, very easy.
It's quite literally like knock who's there. Eric Boom, double kill off the start. And the only player who had a rebuttal was Lunars. So, see what Surge can do now. Off the first blood, it's Craze. Quickly traded out. Battle towards servers. See what Mamba can catch on this timing over to A.
And a 3 versus 3. The smoke does make things chaotic now.
Yeah, 51 for the L earlier from Nox was criminal. I can't lie. That has to hurt.
They find nobody really moving. It's going to be...
Because it's like, you could say, like, okay, maybe he was kill whoring, but there's got to be a point where you get a certain amount of kills that it's like, bro, like, even if I'm kill whoring, I'm killing so many people. How are my teammates not just like helping me win here? You know what I mean? Just making it happen.
Get some space for Snoopy to
like 51 is a lot of kills, bro. That's a lot of kills. If he was like 35 and 20 and they lost, I'd be like, okay, maybe, bro. You know what I mean? That's not very good.
I don't think he's getting away clean.
Don't see the foot. There's the kill. Cammy gonna have to turn it around. Bomb does get planted, but Cammy not wiser for it. Felt like he had to check
some kind of information for your team.
Yeah, Lucky's assistant coach, I think, technically, Skylar, but he might be the one they have on stage for stuff.
Find anybody, pop up. Rancor almost able to find the kill, but the trade is immediately there. Super now watching backside yellow. Stuck, holding a corner. Finds his nice little shade of paradise.
Good shots.
Finds the
1v2.
Turns. Here's the sound cue.
You hear him?
Onto exit for both.
Oh, that headset is cranked to a whole different level. Super getting a read that someone just picked up a gun top barn. But the fact that Heretics are able to manage this is just a complete off-guard play. You're not expecting Heretics to be fully stacked up over towards 10. So when you get that first blow, you're thinking you're instantly having an advantage, but it's still a 3v3, and then Super makes you pay for it. Opening round of Heretics.
Yeah, that pro view right there.
Yep.
Ranked. Holy cow. 3 in the round for Super. Is he going to snipe on this? Yeah. Here we go.
Like that, Rick?
Talking about that aggression, trying to take it over the side door, but ooh, he's got a battle with accident. Both will miss, and an aid will land for first blood for the
Falcons. That was
Falcons.
a fourth.
So now this is gonna
50 plus. Can anyone name the other 3? Fred? I want to say Exit also had a 50.
When you don't have that extra gun.
But the other one, the fourth one, I don't know.
Knocked away. Falcons keeping on stacking every single lane and not allowing Heretics any openings.
Yeah, display line of sight contact here. You've got the numbers. The Heretics have to do something
maybe
incredible.
Hook?
And Metals has already taken away a
maybe
lot
Hook.
of space for free.
Maybe
that's very helpful for Heretics in 3v4.
I think Exit got one this year too, Sphinx. I could be wrong. I might be wrong about Exit. I thought Exit had a crazy map this year too. I was like, bro, this guy just keeps having insane maps.
Get info on Real all the way
4
to
to
50?
50?
Train, so
damn.
You could say, screw him. Let's send 4 guns in towards bricks.
Problem is, Exit has a sniper rifle. He will be the bait. Here comes the play. Line up. No. Metals able to get one and slip away for a small moment to look at right there to meet him. Nice follow-up from Real on the backside of the play. 2v2. Rencor still staying safe. He's getting pressured by Celium. Nice fight back, though. Slips away.
Ooh, I kind of like that.
So good for
I kind of like that. He got that guy weak, knew he wouldn't chow him, and just ran through.
Rencor just has to stay
alive. To his teammate.
14 seconds. You got to make a play. Semtex able to come through, but Real's able to find more damage. Holds down the trigger, finds Kismet, and there's not going to be enough time for Summon.
Gwyn? Did Gwyn have a 50? What?
Unfortunate team kill there from Rencore. You're going to give Celium that final
did he team kill him on
but
purpose?
Even in the 3v4, Heretics showing that teamwork just like they did earlier versus the Surge. The fact that Real was so far out of the play, Falcons got a read on it. They understood that they had a 4v2 to try to retake in towards the site, but it take a little bit too long because Exnet doesn't have the right weapon for the occasion. So you allow Real to be impactful from Elwall. And then the teamwork on display to just keep Rencore alive in towards Bricks. Heretics up 2.
Good, really, really good. You think that's a little bit too passive in a 4v3 from Falcons?
They have to play that quicker.
Yeah.
You just have to.
Yeah. All right. 2-0 up in this search and destroy for the Heretics, trying to get this to a 1-1 count. Smoke through mid. Quick dive into Bricks. Metals senses danger, gets out of
Okay, right to it. I love it.
Metal's just going to back down Exit for now. It's going to be a 4v4 opportunity at a retake here, and they're already inside Bricks.
There's a lot of pressure. Is anyone be able to check this? I mean, are they anticipating that there's going to be an opportunity for Heretics to jump this quickly? Yeah, they've got nades for it. Ooh, Hexnid, just enough ammunition to find the trade. Pistol now over towards the back alley. Careful.
Careful, Exnet, careful.
Follow up on the way back as you're getting, oh yeah, freedom in towards Bricks. Aluka right there to make sure that there's no push behind this, and there's likely not gonna be enough time here for the Heretics to get back in. Especially as Rencore drops super, stuck over towards trash, nowhere to go.
Oh, he stopped shooting.
Well done by the Falcons.
Aggression was the key to success there for the
Okay.
Falcons. You know that Metals,
Falcons took it to
since
him.
the beginning
That was smart.
of the year, ever since this map was added back into the map pool. He's the guy that's always head glitching that bomb site in towards Bricks. So you're able to invest the smoke grenade, get yourself through the middle of the map, no hesitation on the bomb plant, and then when you're finding those first bloods, when Exnet is able to at least clean up that kill on the Metals, you were keeping the gun advantage in your favor. Falcons get one on the board.
Yeah, and I love that call right there too in terms of how you set up your post plan. It's like, whoa, we just got that site for free. We still have tax and nades. We can just kind of stun check and then toss nades to make sure that we have no one on the bomb for defusal.
When do they?
So well done, well measured.
How and when do they pick their opponents for the quarterfinals? Like the two teams that get to pick, is this like a thing that happens? Like, are they gonna like do a thing after these matches end where they come out like on stage or on the desk and they pick the opponent, or is it just gonna be like they just tweet it out and we just find out?
Yeah, some great shots with the NPC.
But that'd be kind of sick. If they get to like walk out on stage, be like, we pick, you know what I mean? Whoever they pick.
But the smoke grenade is usually his best friend, 3v3.
Oh, super lucky to be alive right there. Nice shots from Aluka. Real's behind this play.
I hope it's a thing where they actually have to come out and do it, like on stage or like on the desk or some shit. I don't want to just hear Puckett go, oh, I'm hearing word that the Falcons have picked B-Ward for the team they're going to play.
It's an SMG versus AR battle and take the long
no boring shit like that, bro. Cammy's 7-1 in the SMB. Oh my gosh.
His time is starting to get away from you.
Real and Celium. Who wins this?
Long route.
Gotta be Celium, right?
Oh,
we saw him. Oh, we saw him.
1v2 clutch. That's
yeah, Michael. These don't play tomorrow.
Did you catch a sound cue there? I don't know if he sees him on that.
It's probably a spectator glitch. You know, all of his teammates are dead, and that's sometimes you can see it on the corner on T. Right.
Oh.
And that comm comes in at the right time. When that first bullet hits with that NPC, it's like a shotgun.
Nah, they have to pick tomorrow, Blue.
And the clutch is good enough for Real.
Clean. Really smart route.
That's what I meant. If I said like today, I didn't mean that. I meant like after the group stage.
1v2 in the books.
I don't see why they wouldn't do it at the end of the day tomorrow once we know all 8 teams.
Back onto the offense come.
Have like one representative from every team come out,
through mid,
stand on stage, and then they make their picks, and then all the players like stand across from each other, like who they're gonna play, and they take like an epic aura shot.
For Exnet to kind of back away. Rencore in some trouble, has to give away his angle, and now Super's gonna be trusted to connect a shot as a smoke blocks off that back B position.
Yeah, but it's all about how they're gonna try to challenge Super here. The slide is good enough to at least back him down, and he tries to commit.
I might have said today, Blue. It's possible I misspoke, but it's not like what I meant.
So now bomb being planted here for the Falcons with a man up.
Another 3v4 retake scenario here for Team Heretics, and Aluka's not going to let Rencore be a part of the play. Follow up. Good team shots coming through. As Exnet was getting a lot of the damage, and Kismet will finish things off. No 3v4 this time. Flawless round for Falcons.
And they're just taking Super Sniper out of play, man.
This
is the weapon he used to hit
Surge are getting belt, dude. You see this shit?
Interesting chat.
Yo, they're getting cooked.
It's a non-tradable position, so he has
to
away the
appreciate the jewels, brother.
That is information, though, that the mid-map has fallen. Suddenly, Cammy goes down. No need for a Hellstorm. Surge. They stay alive.
Good
Surge going to go down 2-0.
Eric Boom, bit of a wild chow up top, if I'm honest. Wanted to go clear it. Gave away that first blood. Didn't really matter in the end. None of his teammates got kills after it. But a potential, a thread of possibility here for Vancouver Surge to potentially make their way back into the S&D.
One step at a time, one round at a time. 4 first bloods for Surge.
They feel like D's match today? I mean, they look pretty
translated
good.
Into rounds
They look pretty good. I mean, they played pretty solid. The overload was a little bit lackluster, and the map 2 was also not very good. They looked like they actually looked dumb in the second half of the map 2. But,
3 and 6.
I mean, the fact that they're looking competitive, right, versus a good team.
Johnny was finding yet another first blood.
I have faith in them to just clean up a couple things and stay locked for the rest of the weekend.
Towards the back here, and that's a lot of map control that Notorious have given up. Incoming Hellstorm. Eric Boom's making a bit of a play here as they go through it. I mean,
maybe just the weight of second place. Blue might have just weighed on him a lot.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. He's in there. And
also, the possible team change thing, I think, is more the community saying it. Like, we don't actually know if Optic's even thinking about that at all. You know what I mean? Like, they could be thinking to themselves, like, whatever happens this weekend, we know we're capable of. Like, who cares?
Smoke Lunars. Eric Boom puts it all on Lunars' back, and it's not going to matter.
Optic plays tomorrow, Stagey.
Stepped up.
Wow, it's 2-0.
Another series with a challenger team.
It's 2-0.
Point if you wanted to.
Surge got eliminated at the Pro-Am by a Challengers team, and they're going to get eliminated at EWC by a Challengers team.
What?
Get them out of the league, bro.
Over the top?
To Mamba and Crazy's credit, they were not on the Surge team that lost at the Pro-Am.
Unbelievable counter. So now
Hero and Lunars were.
And all of a sudden, you've got a wide open B site.
Yeah, that was one of those classic Black Ops 3 wall bounces over the wall in towards Junkyard. And now with 25 seconds left, all of the Falcons are trying to get this bomb down at B, but Red Corp finally into the play. 3v2.
And they know that the Bulldogs playing in towards Barn. They
it looks like this might end up being a 1-1 here, too. It's about to be a 5-2 lead.
And
unless Extant, he's dead.
Metals will put this round to bed. 5-2 Heretics. Search and Destroy looking mighty.
Hey, let's go, Clash. Hell yeah, bro.
Now, especially on the defensive side and also on the offense.
Any chance the Steve's team sticks together? If they win the event, there's definitely a chance. If they don't win the event, they're definitely changing.
Makes it a whole lot easier.
Nah, blame. They play tomorrow. Optic plays the winner of Surge and P7, which is looking like it's going to be P7.
And now they're at game point.
Oh, Mick got shit on, Clash. Bad.
That same stuff we were talking about. Everyone helping each other. So a mountain to climb here for the Falcons.
We don't need to talk about it. I'm a little sad about that one. Thank God 100T won, because if they lost too, I would have been really sad right now.
Themselves on the attack. Different look here for Falcons. Lots of focus through mid, and Metals has seen the quick stretch. Kismet is going to get isolated here. There should be nades or something.
There's no one helping him.
No, he's completely screwed. Yeah, nowhere to go. Good read from Metals. Good isolation from Heretics. 4v3.
Another first blood for the Heretics. Now you can do whatever the hell you want here. Potentially in this final round, information already being gained. You know exactly where Exit is going to be. You know what Celium loves to do on this map. So let's just take everyone towards one position and let's bang it out.
Yeah, you know Exit's watching that cross. Now you also saw him over towards Briggs. Aluka gets a read.
He looks like he's lagging his ass off, bro.
Trophy system right in front of the bomb site to be deleted. Smoke coming through.
What?
Wow, lots of damage. Hello? Surely we don't lose.
How is he alive?
I have no clue, but Exit's able to find the first on this retract towards A. Real in some trouble. Heretics look a little bit scattered here on this post plant. Careful.
Yeah, Optic will probably play phase.
Celium's able to make you pay for it. 3v2.
G2's not going to pick Optic.
Somewhat close in towards the Junkyard, but Redcore is going to make you work. 1v1.
1v1 with Exit. Opening shots. Connect for both players.
1v1.
20 seconds.
Oh.
Nice shots from Real and Heretics.
1-1 series.
Come back with the fire here in the Search and Destroy to tie us at one map apiece.
Yeah, and it doesn't take the sniper rifle plays, the superhero plays out of Super to get this one done. Whatever work, whatever practice they've been putting on the back
Optic
end,
has to win. I mean, listen, if Optic loses the Notorious Brick, it's chalked.
It's 6-2 versus a better Search and Destroy team.
I mean, is Johnny coming back for revenge? Ex-Huntsman player?
Heretics do exactly what they need to do to tie the series.
Clean. It's really, really good. This reminds me of that Heretics team from the middle of the year that was so good
Wow.
at Surge.
All right, well, we got a
Everyone working
1-1
together.
series here, and we got a 2-0 series in the other one in favor of Notorious.
Trades if things go wrong, good first blood conversion percentage.
Yeah, playoffs are all
Things
best of
trending
7s,
up.
and the finals is a best of 9.
Falcons, a decent battle, just a couple of late moments in the rounds that just got a little bit away from them. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. But with that, we've got Bucket. Gay, ready to break things down.
Thank you very
Expedition
much, gentlemen.
33.
I am here
I've
with
heard of that, but I
Rosalie
know
and
nothing
Nimless,
about
ready
it.
to break down all of the action through 2 games. We're knotted up 1 apiece.
Chat, I'm
We are
gonna use the
guaranteed
bathroom.
a second
I'll be right back.
hard point. And I want to start here with the man that was frying in the first hard point. He goes by the name of Xnid, and name was, you got on the production call and said, guys, something's weird. What was it? What did you notice?
Xnid, I think the Esports World Cup are helping him a little bit. If you take a look at his setup, he usually plays with a hard angle.
Oh,
The
here we
monitor
go.
massively tilted. And I don't know if you could tilt this monitor, so he's actually playing straight on, and he had an incredible performance. You know he's probably slightly uncomfortable. As a former player,
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Right.
you're uncomfortable when your equipment's different or you can't get it just right like you are at home. Well, this time it helped him out. Seeing the game straight on allowed him to pop off 4,780 damage on this map one. What a map out of
Allie, this man used to point his left ear towards his shoulder. Now I feel like both ears are kind of able to hear the crowd. Is that going to fire him up as the Falcons fans will start arriving into this venue as the week goes
Oh,
on?
absolutely. And I think just from a player perspective in the mental battle, knowing that he couldn't play it exactly to his taste and
Right.
still played that well might get some of that pressure off of him. But it is funny. It's likeness to like Envoy plays with his left ear on his right ear or whatever. Just a little quirks of some of our players.
Yeah, I used to play like this with the 45-degree angle, and then I saw a chiropractor, and that was glorious. Try it out, kids at home. In the meantime, try playing like the Heretics in Search and Destroy, because through 2 games, they've given up 3 rounds. They are the cleanest Search team that has graced the stage, and that is kind of like an oxymoron. If you watched them going into Champs, Howie, we had nothing nice to say about their Search game.
Their Surge was not great. And what's funny in the story of this Heretics team is they were one of the strongest Surge teams near the beginning of the season because we saw a lot more sniper usage. People didn't know how to handle it. Super was one of, if not the best sniper in the league. And then we kind of saw the meta shift a little bit, and Heretics struggled for a couple of weeks to try and figure it out. Now it seems near the tail end of this season, I mean, they were getting first blood galore. And I think that really helped them versus a team like Riyadh, because it allowed them to utilize their team chemistry, bringing back in Rial's, a team that they're comfortable with, and play around each other when they have these man-up situations. It felt like you couldn't come back from the man.
No, 100%. I mean, this was a beautiful play out of Aluka, still showing us some awesome things. But yeah, I mean, Real, big 1v2. Just kind of like going as expected a little bit. I mean, if this is the Miami team that we had back earlier in the year, they were stellar at Search and Destroy, and they're showing us elements of that once again, finally here in this tournament. Real finally looking comfortable as well. I think they just gave him the green light. They said, dude, do what you do best, and we'll kind of play around you, and it's working out well.
You heard from Chad saying they didn't need the snipe from Super. He's just doing it with the classic weaponry. Is this the new meta for the Heretics, and can they keep this up as other opponents start to study their S&D tape?
Yeah, I mean, it was a huge adjustment, right? They were the team that relied the most heavily on the sniper earlier in the year. And, you know, with some of the maps that got removed and some that got added, teams have just transitioned away from using it. Finally looks like the Heretics have adjusted. Obviously, less pressure here, and they're feeling better.
Now we've gotten pretty
Let's go.
lucky. A whole lot of 3-1s.
Chat, we might be coming towards the end of the day here, man.
5. Does this one go the distance once again?
7.5 hours in today. W, appreciate everyone who's been here, man. A bunch of you guys have been here the whole day. You had like almost 300 people earlier when Optic and Thieves were playing. I think because Scump's watch party went down, so a bunch of people came over here. I'm honored to be someone's second choice streamer behind Scump. I'll take that. But shout out to the people who are here now. My goats.
Den, what happened here, Ant? Why are they choosing to square up on this map? Is it just weaknesses across the board elsewhere?
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, for the Falcons, they probably just found that they're comfortable on this map. We practiced in the last month since adding Aluka. And then for the Heretics, you know, it's a map that they've played a lot. They haven't always been great at it, but they've loved it in series. So
they can play toe-to-toe.
Yeah, you know, trying to get to this game 5. I think we get another game 5 here, Chris. I really do.
I love seeing
go,
Lucky,
Skyler.
former Heretics Pro player. He was in the CDL. He got removed for some of the new stars. He is still very much part of this 5-man squad. He is behind the team alongside Methods and Sick. On the other side of the stage, can you tell me a little bit what to expect from the Falcons? Because we got Clay, aka Mr. Three Rings. Is he chiming in?
I appreciate you, MK. Thank you, bro.
Or is he letting the boys just fly?
You know,
I can't wait to go to events next year, chat. I'll see y'all there. I'm going to events. Probably my goal is to go to 3.
Rotation right now.
It's really going to come down to how much it costs, where they are, and if I can maybe get a sponsor to help.
And he was popping off, and I think you can attribute a little bit of that to Clay being on the stage, right?
Ah, is that it, Clash? I don't blame him, you know.
Focusing on a lot for the rest of this team. Yeah, being that guy. So I think Clay being able to help in between games allows Kismet to focus a little bit more on his game and gives them more firepower.
Look at that Clayster aura right there, bro.
Where they have lost the search and destroy, but they have been lights out in the respawns.
We got to send it back over to the casters. Will we go the distance? Lock in. It's group stage here at EWC.
Ball lead blocker and Johnny.
We can put this on for a minute.
Second time they're trying this, hasn't worked again. Got to be careful. What have they learned from the last time? Surge looking to score one more time. Cannot get through the middle of the map.
The Surge reverse sweep here. I'm good, bro. I'd much rather watch a Challengers team than a terrible CDL team tomorrow.
2-2 split. You got Snoopy working the flank, quickly trying to get into position to stop this attack. Nero on the lead. He's a little ahead of his teammates, and with that, ball goes down.
I try my best, Michael. I try my best.
Holding CMP here. They might have been going for a bit of a reset. No, they're going to grab it. Take it away. Eric Bohm has it. No, sorry, Eric Bohm's the blocker. Johnny, waiting for his
hey, Phoenix with the primer. For 3 months, my guy.
Doing a really good
Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, Surge are getting cooked. They got 100-point clubbed, and then, like, what was that, 6-2 in the SND? Oh, it's here at the bottom, 6-2.
That is close. Oh, Luna's like, finds one. Finds two. It's open. It's Eric Bohm.
Nobody with the ball, though, so Eric is on a solo mission just to look for some spacing.
Yeah, I was wrong about 100C losing an optic, but I'm glad to be wrong about that one.
To set up yet another
I'm going to be wrong, and that's what I'm very happy to be wrong about.
And he himself is not in a safe zone. Snoopy tries to pull a fast one, but Lunars with the shutdown. Craze wins his fight versus Snoopy. Craze a second kill. Vancouver going to pick this one up, see if they can work down the map, but again, this back and forth just continues to split the odds.
Oh, Luna's getting that one out of there. All his teammates fell. Just couldn't do anything else with it as well as Eric Bohm. Target-rich environment. Can he find anything else? Hill going. This is a masterclass in defense so far from Vancouver Surge. They are making this so difficult for Project Notorious to get this EMP moving where they want it to be.
What's cooking the other series? It's 1-1. They probably just started map 3 if I had to guess.
A second attack of your own. They're going to pivot through the middle of the map, and this is going to be a late rotation for Project Notorious. If Craze can
Miami just won the SND like 6-3 or something like that.
Mamba gets it done. He is having one hell of a game 3, 12-9, a cap.
Yeah, Mamba and Craze take it over. Heroes almost got more kills than he had in map 1.
Pep talk at halftime.
Nah, Bobby, Optic play tomorrow. Optic play the winner of this series tomorrow.
Great job of mine. Just need to get these trades where they need to. Cammy will pick up another one here. Please do not run it straight again. It has not worked at any point so far today.
I feel like every single time I look towards that map, there's a player flanking from Surge, and this just continues to be the narrative for Challenger teams, that the tempo is just not up to par with any CDL team that we have seen.
I don't think they can. I don't know if they can pick FaZe, Rick. I think you have to pick someone from the loser side of the other group. Maybe you could pick anybody though. I don't know.
Do not let that one go silently. They're gonna.
That would be insane though.
Keep this game.
I'm good on that.
Difference. 22 seconds. They'll have a chance again.
Here they go one more time. MPC.
I believe so, Phoenix. Yeah.
More done. Vancouver Surge is going to take this.
Yeah, because Thieves have a 6-2 map count, and right now the Falcons have a 4-1 map count, right? Or is it 4-2? No, 4-2. So if they lose another map, I think Thieves would get the pick.
Cammy already going to call out Lunas here. They've got a few bodies.
Do you care about former Omid players popping off? You don't care much? No, I like to see the former Omid guys play well.
13 seconds.
Especially the guys from the teams last year, like Mamba and Craze. I actually got to meet them in person at events when they were on Omid. But their team is terrible, bro. The Surge is awful.
Gotta give a little bit of
off guard, but Falcons aren't going to bite the bullet.
Lots of damage coming through.
Oh,
my
he didn't get in.
Who actually
Oh,
finds the
no,
tally on the
Super.
elimination from mid-steps. Talk about a good old-fashioned set of swings
Kismet's
here.
on 5. What?
Dramatic moves, ebbs and flows back and forth across the map, and now Luca's all of a sudden behind enemy lines. Read by Raincore, but it doesn't make a difference. Back over to the play at Dojo. Oh, lots of damage coming through. Exit with a fine one. Kismet another bod. Riel behind the play. Has everyone held. Celium trying for a desperate score, and he almost gets there, but not quite.
It's just so weak. Barely any HP remaining. Allows the stop to come in for the Heretics, and now you can turn this into instant offense because Metal is already lead blocking in a very good spot, but he gets ISO'd. 2 kills, making 3 kills go in favor of the Falcons, and this is going to be an instant counter cap.
Well, Xdid actually needs to find an elimination here because the spawns are close, but Kismet dives over the box.
There you go. The Bulldog is in.
Score of the game. Rencore, Riel finding a couple
he does it all.
Keep in mind the EMP will spawn down towards Dojo. Celium, lots
Celium
of
tagging everybody.
Pistol out, not quite able to get this second, and the battle will rage on to the bottom side of the map we go.
Minute 40 left.
C9's winning it all. I mean, shit, they're one step closer.
Control. This wave
hey, I mean, think about it. C9 only has to win 4 more series to win the whole tournament.
The Heretics are going to have a response to go
so they have to double their win count for the year. Because they have 5 wins, I think. Right.
But Luca's just going to slow this down.
Oh, but
I think that was their 5th win.
Rencore will fall trying to retake Dojo.
Wait for this pinch.
You have Xdid ready to go. But Riel pushes forward, finds the first. Nice bounce off the wall, but responded to by Rencore off the respawn. Celium, pistol, last one left. Ooh, nice little pot shots coming through, but it's enough time killed for the Falcons to still contest this position.
Yeah, with only a minute left, Riel's gonna, or Super's gonna work on this long route through top broken. So he's banking on his teammates to lock down this Dojo control. First kill, good, out of Metals. Super gonna commit very quickly on this pitch and just get caught by Celium. So you're gonna turn it into a 2v2 for this EMP control, but
I think they got 1 with their first roster.
Oh, nice shots from
and I think they've gotten 4, I guess, now with the newer rosters. I think, was that the first one they won with Webby? Was that Webby's first win today?
Semtex comes through, but it's not enough to stop the play. Second score is in.
Yeah? Oh, piss. I mean, albeit it was against a Challengers team, but it was probably a team that should have beat them. It was, I think more people had to admit winning than C9. I'm still a little upset about that.
Celium is able to find one. You have an extra gun, and now you're just going to wait for Luca to work this deep route.
And he's going to be able to
it was actually such a disappointing performance out of Omit, bro. I'm so sad.
Wait a second. Cell's going to be able to grab this. Luca come back to the play, but doesn't have the gun up in time to find Metals. So things will take a bit of a breather.
What happened to that 1 map for HP? What map?
Now the next one forward. Still have Metals.
Wait, we've seen every map played this weekend. I'm pretty sure, right?
Score. He has to stay alive, but Luca's going to find him. Now it's just down to can you find Super? The shots are in. The kill is there. Exit just needs the
we saw frequency.
He does one better. He finds the elim. Can you get the kill from behind? No. And it's a 3-0.
What map's? Yo, I'm blanking real bad right now. Oh, because Colossus is out. Bro, what am I missing? I'm missing multiple, like a lot of maps.
SMGs are finding kill after kill, and it's usually not the
Gridlock.
case because you're expecting the ARs to pop takeover, but even the ARs are running the NPCs. Falcons are all over the damn map, and for the Heretics,
is there one more? I'm missing one more, right? Because there were 6.
Heavy hole.
Yeah, heavy hole. Not where you want to be whatsoever. Holy cow.
They had so many opportunities, though, Al. So many goal line stops there for the Falcons. It could have potentially ended this map at 2-2.
And Hossie.
Now it's a taller ladder for you to climb.
It's just one of those
play P7 tomorrow.
The first quarter of it is literally just giant swings back and
yeah,
forth.
If they can win, if they can close this series, I guess.
Again, gonna get stopped this time in Dojo.
They're up 2-0, but they're down 3-1 right now.
Oh, they're looking for him, and he can't find anything. 2 more players, they're going to come to the fore here. Nero gets 1 more, and it's all on Eric. Boom! There's only going to be 1. A team kill comes through, and, well, Snoopy arrives just in the absolute clutch of time that Cammy gets there and finds 2, but it's a goal line
they can speak at any point during the respawn, Devo. They can only speak during in between rounds in the search.
That dangerous with the EMP.
No,
I just don't think anyone really says anything.
But it's just getting the ball over the line that's been the issue, because every single time you attempt an offensive play, Lunars or somebody's there to shoot you in the back. Now looking for the dagger, and the play is Chani to stop it. 52 seconds, 2-point game.
He needs help. He needs help.
Ropes. You're looking for the 4th capture. Surely this is it.
Somebody might slide this. Not going to. Going to go down here. Another flank coming through though. Mamba.
I
was going to shut this one down. There's one. staying alive. He's just done this over and over again. They haven't been able to move this EMP cleanly at any point.
Maybe he's having a rough map.
They are fighting from their own back spawn here, Seymour. It is just not been pretty. Vancouver Surge are teaching them how to play Overload.
All right, well, P7 not going to close the series just yet. That's going to keep it alive here for Surge, because they're going to need a reverse sweep if they want to keep their tournament hopes alive.
This has been a masterclass out of Vancouver Surge on the Overload. When it comes from what wins you games in an Overload, it is.
Wait, Miami scored twice.
Kill. I would have loved to see a little bit more patient play there out of Exnit.
Wait a second, Miami's looking to bring this back for a second.
Still controlling this side of the map.
Other side of that, if Exnit finds that win, it's wide open pastures. But instead, now it's Super pulling in the Hellstorm. Heretics trying to take back the map. They're able to find Kismet, but nothing behind that. And realistically, that Hellstorm doesn't give you all that much. Rencor low, follow-up play from Aluka, the MP carrier is good. Super just spamming away at 10, not going to find much connection. Real on the backside of the play, though, able to get 1+ damage onto another. So the fight rages on here at
Bang! Double nade!
Double popcorn medals, the last one standing for the Heretics. And
I fuck up some popcorn.
Will keep things neutral.
And even though the Heretics did not find any kills with that Hellstorm, you just call that in so you can.
I don't know if we have any popcorn. We usually do, because Kayla eats it all the time.
We're more than happy to just keep
but
the
I don't know if we have any. I'm low-key making popcorn after this if I do.
Goes down, and now it's all into the hands of Aluka. Yep. You're going to commit if you're the Heretics over the rooftops. You get the trade.
Yes, please, Skyler. Yes, please.
Your last player off the respawn is so far away. The rest of the Falcons are here.
Metals, though, able to keep the play forward. Trying to get double teamed out right now. Falcons try to push out. They will find the trade. Follow up from Super, not there. Aluka, another double. Goodness, this guy is the truth. But look at the route. Real around the back. They can find one. Maybe there's an opportunity, but Real's too low, cannot commit. Falcons will get a couple of defenders in place. But honestly, the Heretics have a chance to try to join him here. And we're not done yet. Metals, if he can find an elimination, could possibly run through this, but the Falcons now have 3 defenders up, and this will stall things out.
Yeah, and they also have trophy system down, so none of your attacks are going to be impactful, and Exton has a beautiful read on that, flies out through the outskirts, finds a double, the reset goes down. And if I'm the Falcons, I'm not even trying to commit forward. I'm grabbing this, and I'm wrapping it back towards Dojo. Keep on playing that game clock.
Real just get that kill through mid-map?
I think so.
Oh, my goodness, with an NPC? Oh, my goodness, with an
NPC? My God.
Lucas says, I don't need no wallbang cheese. I'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Up and down
Lucas
we go.
him, bro.
Aluka off the regen. Kismet with the score. What a play from Aluka.
It depends how the series ends, Dragon. Because if Falcons close this, if Falcons win these next 2 maps, I think they get to pick.
He's going to be able to have himself a moment, and regardless, whatever situation.
Who won the SND?
Heretics. Trying to keep up with the pressure. Extra NPCs are being pulled out. This one needs to get in.
Super up and over, is able to get there, plus find an exit. Hold on a second. He could hit a long wrap behind this play. He's also going to split the spawns just a touch. If Metals could find one from the front, that would be a huge assist.
But honestly, it's not a good pick no matter what for Thieves or Falcons, because you're probably picking Mates or Koi. Those are probably the 2 teams you're going to have to pick from.
That's a beautiful frag.
But I guess you're picking. I think no matter who wins, whoever gets the pick, they're probably going to pick Koi. Oh, little body shots at Acelium.
Not going to be in that one-on-one. That's going to be all 4 dead and basically game.
Yeah, you have to win this next wave of fights right here, right now, if you're the Heretics. Aluka in some trouble. Able to find a little bit of safe haven behind the wall, but Real pushes out to find one. Rancor following, back and forth we go. Super able to find the elimination. 4
yeah, they pick after the groups end tomorrow. There's only 4 games tomorrow.
Overtime. Can we get this?
It'll be LAT versus Mates. I mean, yeah, if Falcons get to pick, I'd imagine they're going to pick Koi, and then it would be LAT versus Mates. I'm assuming Mates and Koi are the ones that make it out, obviously. I'm just assuming they will.
You only have 15 seconds. You have to go.
Which is kind of funny, because I had LAT playing Mates in the quarterfinal in my prediction, but it was Mates were the team from winners, and Thieves were the team from losers, not the other way around. 2-1.
Such a great first half there from the Falcons. Give them the advantage that they wanted going into the second half.
Depends if Falcons win this or not. There we go.
Get 2 scores quickly.
But yeah, potentially. We could potentially have FaZe Optic Thieves Mates at the quarters.
And the rest of the boys on the Falcons get so many goal line stands. They just keep on allowing that game clock to keep on ticking. You just have to make the adjustments when you need it. And Aluka going from the M15 to the MPC. Pushing through roofs, finding 3 and giving themselves that 4th capture is good enough to win the match.
Unbelievable stuff from this Falcons team, man. It continues to impress. It continues to impress.
I really wonder what the Falcons do in the offseason.
4-3.
I'd imagine they're still probably going to throw some bags out there unless they win the EWC.
Yes. I mean, the first half.
But they really feel like they're flowing, they're vibing.
The first half. Was just so back and forth. Both teams trying to get a forward block.
For Surge to do something here in this one as they get a couple of kills straight away onto this first, and well, not
Who's
bad
out of the
start.
tourney? Ravens, Breach, and Omit. And then whoever loses this series.
Oh, there we go.
What breed of goat is the goat? Oh no, I don't think I know many goat breeds.
Mamba off the gates, 3 in a row.
Let's go, Bruiser.
15 seconds of hard
Today,
time
you
off
missed
this
like
opening
17,000
Q1, and it's actually gonna
games.
send these spawns into a little bit of a shamble. You got Snoopy.
Let's see.
working
Quick
down the
recap.
south
You
side
ready?
of this
Pay
minimap,
attention.
see if he can
Falcons
flip things
Falcons
out
beat
for the B2.
Notorious. Heretics beat Surge. FaZe beat Koi. Hit beat Ravens and sent him out of the tournament. C9 beat Omit and sent him out of the tournament. G2 3-0'd Gentlemates. 100T beat Optic. And War 3-0'd Breach and sent him out of the tournament.
Here comes the pressure.
And then this is 2-1 Notorious, and the other series is 2-1 Falcons over Heretics.
Mamba now has to fly back into Ruse to try and help his teammate out, keep this door open for the reinforcements to get here. Craig's find it. Eric Boom goes to the trade. Mamba on the
Maybe
outside,
Game of God. They
finds
could
Eric Boom
potentially.
as well.
Oh, hello.
Everybody now tangoing into this
Off
one.
the map,
Players
too.
managed to fall off the map here. Mamba cannot get back. But it's good here for Vancouver Surge. They've held.
Cowboy Boots weighing him down on the gravitational pull. Outside of
Not the
map.
Boots weighing him
Still
down.
Surge holding on to this lead. Back spawns for Project Notorious, trying to break in through the staircase. Cammy's there with the MPC.
Cammy.
He's even going for a
Cammy.
little bit more. Cammy,
Cammy.
all 3
Give him one more. Give him one more.
for the Scotsman. And he's on himself a tear.
Oh,
and he starts
on that
shooting
one,
the
though. Doesn't
bullshit.
quite get it, but does a good amount of damage. Back in the lead here for Project Notorious, and they're probably relatively happy that they can now clean lines. Vancouver Surge will have this rotation. All about these first kills.
Good from Project Notorious after a slow start to build their way into the lead. 54-31 as P3 pops. Surge in control. The player you're really looking at to cause impact will be Cammy. He's looking for the late flank.
Gary Boom does get a trade going through here. There's still a fight in towards Dojo. Cammy tries to get through the middle here, but can he find anything else? His teammates
Yeah,
have
this
got
is a
it.
loser's bracket game.
Going for this one as Cammy tries to stay alive and dance with him, but cannot find the gap he needs, and it's a great hold. Vancouver Surge do everything they need.
That was Gray still alive. I thought Cammy had him dead to rights. The finesse there from Surge.
Pure slaying? Pure slaying, I mean, that's probably good. If you're talking top 5 SMGs, then I wouldn't have that 5. But if you're just talking top 5 slaying SMGs, I mean, sure.
Again, good trades on the hill.
Where can I look at the bracket? EWC's website.
Looking back to Dojo, looking for these
Or
spawns.
Breaking Point. Frequency played pretty good, yeah.
He's flying out and cannot find any more for it. This is all about getting into these spawns now. Project Notorious will be the first. Eric Boone will probably be the first one into a fight here. They're looking for him out towards the back. It's going to be a 3-man hit through. Johnny cuts
What's your
down
top
mid.
5? Top 5 players or slayers?
Eric Boone should get at
Top
least
5
one note.
subs is
Instantly gets taken
probably
down. Cammy will
Sim
find the
Joe.
other. Doesn't get any more. Wait, no, I'm lying. Cammy finds 2. Trade it out once again.
You still stay alive for your Lunars. And here
Hydra
comes
and
Craze on the
Hook.
outside of rooftops. Nobody's going to be tracking for him, so good trades inside of it. Craze now looking to do some more damage. Semtex in the door, but
Maybe Hydra and
Notorious
Shotzi?
will break through from those spawns. 3 players in. Another wave from the Surge. Lunars on the inside. He gets caught by the nade. Nero, 1 kill for himself, but everybody else drops on down.
And Snoopy, of
Clearance
course.
for Notorious. A lead change heading into the new set of hills.
Not Kremp? No, I wouldn't put Kremp top 5.
Well. Snoopy going to be on his 5. And this is a much closer game than that map 1 hard point would have led us to believe. Luna's now trying to dance around. Can he get the better engagement? How he's still alive for so long, I don't know. Eventually, Mamba will come to clean it up.
I like how he calls him Mamba.
And it will be Vancouver Surge
Mamba.
first on a P1.
That's a 50-point swing for Project Notorious off that P4. Snoopy right away decides to invest this Hellstorm. Let's continue to put the pressure onto the Surge for the second set of hills. You see what that's going to do for those blue arrows. They try to separate themselves into these gunfights, but they lose the gunfights. The break comes in, and Notorious got themselves the setup, and the spawns flipped.
Oh, this is big. Is this where they finally get a lead big enough to put this game over the edge? That's going to be 3 down into the kill feed. 4 down. Big hitters in this game. I mean, Snoopy and Johnny doing well for Project Notorious on the other side of it, pretty much even all the way through. It's only Luna's going negative, everybody else tied in their score. But now the points are meaning prizes. A little bit of scrap time available here for Vancouver Surge, but they want P2.
They want it. They're looking to get it. Eric in the back.
I know, Game. I gotta imagine. That'd be insane. I don't think he will, but
Cammy, oh no!
Oh my gosh.
Almost turns on Lunars. Shut down. Still alive in the back, forcing out these spawns, but not soon enough. Johnny cuts it off.
Yo, Cammy's kind of cracked. That guy should be in the league.
Johnny, another one. 2 in a row. Gets him the hill.
Where's Ty Quill at, bro? He's missing his goat again.
Double score point. Doesn't even look like that one side of the game if you just look at the slaying, but this has been great here from Project Notorious. Holding on this P2, time ticking immemorial. Craze gets taken down as well. Here comes the rooftop hit. Everything piled into this as they fly across the green tile. Cammy already looking for
Mamba went off the map again. It's the second time Mamba's fallen off the map this game.
Eric Boom will take down Nero, and now Craze will be reduced to nothing. And that is 170 points for Project Notorious versus 87 for Surge.
You have just gone back-to-back kills, only getting about maybe 5 points here if you're the Surge.
They are getting
down by near 100 points heading into this P3. First one's the setup. You do get a set of kills.
Cord. Yo, this guy's back?
The map. You got a late flank from Snoopy.
He's back?
Looking to impact those spawns and force Vancouver into a trap.
Hello? Just trying to tickle the place if we can get through, but that has worked out.
Hello?
So
what's
good?
Good?
Down here as they clear
What's
them
up,
out.
man?
You're back?
And hey,
yeah, I'm not gonna put my cam on, but I could chill and Call of Duty.
Nah, you're good. I mean, the day's almost over. There might only be like one map left.
Great tacticals coming through that allows them to break into.
How was Five Guys?
Very good.
What'd you get? Like, what do you actually get when you go to Five Guys?
26 seconds to play for.
Burger and Cajun fries.
You get this 24
so, like, what do you put on the burger?
It's gonna be down to
nothing. Cheese.
Just over
really?
One hard
yeah.
point
Don't they have like?
time.
Can't you just get like any topping for free?
P3, P4.
Yep.
And you don't get anything.
We've seen a lot of teams on Den
cheese,
build
man.
their way back.
Wow,
into
I feel like
you
gotta get like something. I don't know.
Yes, it's a tough
cheese
task.
is the best shit. Trust.
Oh, I mean, I always get cheese. I'm a cheeseburger guy.
We watched a lot of Black Ops 7 this year, Bryce. We know the possibilities.
I like a little caramelized onions.
Not gonna make that gunfight, though.
So these two series on my screen are the last 2 of the day.
Yeah. Surge is about to get eliminated from the tournament if they don't win this. And the other one is like the winner's side game, so they're still in.
And Mamba clears out the spawn. So it's all like
winner of this plays Optic. Are you ready to play Johnny?
With the setup, still 40
the
seconds.
Huntsman, ex-Huntsman player?
About 17 if you collect all of this.
Snoopy now trying to get through, but
doesn't matter who we play, we're ass. We'll probably lose.
You guys are.
Great hold here from the Surge. Cammy falls off as
not gonna lie, we'll probably lose to the fucking
Challengers
team.
has gone wrong for
if you lose to the Challengers team, I mean, you can kiss who goodbye.
It turns out the page
and Dashy too. He's hanging it up. He said.
187 to 83 was the score line.
And Merck said he's not re-signing if you guys lose to P7. It's just shot C. You need 3 next year.
P4 rotations to new. We head into the third set. Project Notorious narrowly leading in this Den hardpoint with Surge on the ropes. They've delivered themselves a comeback, and they're
they're actually in this game, bro. They were almost down 100 points.
Single kill. They've got it as well. This could be a lead change. Vancouver Surge.
Which one are you actively watching?
And they are
Notorious Surge.
Good here on the stage. Is this enough? P2 have still got the spawns.
Merc to Surge rumors. That's what I've been hearing, bro.
It is fleeting at best.
I've been hearing Surge are bringing back Rambo Ray, and they want to bring Merc in as their star piece.
And it's momentarily, but it's another wave of kills. 3 go down. Craze. He is crazy for killing this one.
Oh. Lead change, holy shit.
You can see a little bit of
holy shit, P7. You lose this map going into a game 5 on the almost getting reverse swept. What are you going to do? How are you going to feel? Spawns are in, rotation is in.
As well, but Cammy opens this up just a little bit. Another player going through. Eric Boom is already in
Eric Boom.
P2.
He get 2.
Boom's trying to stay alive, flying. Snoopy comes to help him out, and it will be Project Notorious in here first.
Mamba through side door.
Mamba's in. What can he do? Cammy quickly gonna trade it. Players around the back. You do have a pinch coming in from Surge from couches though, and it's only Lunars there with the MPC. It's still Project Notorious winning every gunfight on the map.
Cammy staying alive. He managed to get one out there at the side and does eventually go down, but it's still ticking. It's still going to be good for Project Notorious. Surge, even if they break now, cannot win it onto this point. Johnny.
Surge got to go. Surge got to make plays. They can't get kills.
Lost connection to the host in the Miami Falcons game as it was 160-160.
Who? The players or the
The server just crashed.
Oh.
I don't know if they get
Yes.
The Miami. The server crashed.
Last run of the dice, one last fly over the hill as they try to get into this one, but the guns are up. The fun might be up.
Surge, we'll be seeing ya.
This is the last hurrah of the Surge. No. They stay for
Wait.
now.
Wait.
3 seconds. You can't give
Wait,
this
look at
up.
the hit for hold. Look at the hit for hold.
Johnny, look at it calling.
They're going to win on hold. They're going to win on hold. He gets the kill. He gets the kill. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Cammy blocking those spawns.
Cammy sees two though. Looks for one. Looks for two. He's not going to get either. Doesn't matter. Snoopy will.
GG.
And that'll be enough. That'll be the time.
GG.
And that'll be Vancouver Surge
And every
going
challenger's
home.
team wins a map except or a
EWC
match
still
except for
alive
Omit.
There for Project Notorious. Goodbye CDL.
Yeah, just as everyone's expected, right?
Yeah, just as everyone expected.
Against C9, nonetheless.
Yeah. I hate this shit, bro.
We say goodbye to the Surge. Project Notorious right.
Wait, so you're telling me it was 160 to 160 and the
No,
server
it
crashed?
might have been like it might have been 160 to 100. I couldn't really see fast enough, but it just crashed mid-game. Yes, that I can guarantee you. And the Falcons had Hill, and Cell had a streak. I'm pretty sure.
It's a good game, and yes, it's going to hurt to not have a Hellstorm if that's indeed the case. Which I imagine, based on the total score and the score differential, we'll probably get a full set. We're running a full reset in the mix, but. Yep, confirmed. Full reset will be coming through here. So instant regain. Don't talk about it. Just go back in, load up, go P1.
Extremely beneficial.
All right, well, chat. This is the last series of the day. It's 2-1 Falcons. We got to get back into the game 3.
Full reset. Falcons were up 100 with a streak.
Give you an opportunity. I know there's going to be a lot of Saudi fans that are probably going to be a little bit upset about that decision there, but you can't go back in time. You just got to start thinking about the future. Falcons, you were dominating once.
MHZT, appreciate the sub.
Like
yeah, it's a good reminder. Make sure you sub to the YouTube channel. You might think you are and you're not. It's free. We're coming up on 15,000 subs. I'm hoping to hit it in like the next maybe a month.
P2 from the front.
Maybe a month or maybe 2 months.
From the front for a flawless 60.
I can't believe 100 Thieves are going to win EWC.
Heretics are technically winning the rotation.
That's crazy.
But just taking so
Aren't you excited?
long on like setting up these teams.
I know the script. It's FaZe versus 100 Thieves.
Absolutely.
You think so?
And you know what, Jay?
Yeah, and then 100 Thieves breaks up anyway.
30 hour, we can officially call this After Dark.
There we go.
There we go.
That would suck.
Here in Paris.
If they win this tournament and they still break up, I can't lie, I'd be pretty bummed.
There we go. COD After Dark. Let's get it going. Exit. Quick route up through the middle of the map. That's bold. Will be shut down. Kismet trying to follow.
Full reset started.
Let's go.
We'll have a chance to get Real through, but again, very back and forth start until Luca and Cell.
Yeah, I really wish Champs was the last event and this was before it. If this was before, it'd make the events even like so much more hype because everyone would be locked in trying because there's still Champs to go.
Teammate is not going to help.
It wouldn't be like, all right, well, this team's going to blow it up, so who cares?
Heretics
Like,
are still getting a lot of time off of this P1. It's just you need these spawns for P2.
Yeah, Falcons just make the long route happen. It's unfortunate for the teammate, but you still get what you want, which is the spawn flip until 11 seconds remain on the hard point. You give away 3 eliminations.
I need him at 5.
On what Kismet can do. Good for the first. Good prediction out of the second. Does he get all 3? Not quite. Reduces this setup a touch. Selium trying to follow quickly. One player will spawn out in metals.
Double nade
from Rancor. That will stabilize things for
triple for Rancor.
And they are somewhat sporadic
Hello,
on these
ladies.
spawns.
I'm pushing this game fine.
With an opportunity on the backside of Courtyard. So he's going to be hard blocking this for as long as he
down.
possibly can. But Metals and Super are going to be able to read.
Did you see their filming Grown Ups 3?
You know, this is the hard
I
point
did.
That causes you so many issues because
that's going to be fucking awful.
In this hard point.
Now Super off the regen.
I mean, how good could it really be, you know?
Confirmed for Team Heretics in the back. Nade's causing a bit of a distraction as Rancor.
Nade shot out the other day. Think Scrap will stay? I mean, he said he would do anything to keep Scrap, so it seems like the ball's in Scrap's court.
But Super just cuts it off through couches, and Heretics are in a good spot now, trying to soak up this scrap time and make their play for Roto.
Yeah, this final 15 is going to go their way. You're going to be up by 50, heading over towards the P3, and they're also finding a majority of these kills off the rotation. You clear out one end, you fight over towards
160 to 115. Damn, that's tough.
Has worked his way up through Dojo. Great
and now they're down. Yeah, you never win the reset. It's over, bro.
Absolutely. Real now on to 3. Should be traded out. Kismet will find that elimination and find a second. Big moment there from Kiz. Metals trying to find the trade, but Zalium's there to kind of cover. Falcons will hold on to the time for now. Heretics quick, trying to make their way in, not waiting for one another. Rencor just falls in.
It was 160 to 115 clash. They were actually pretty in the thick of it.
In the corner by Exit, and maybe a chance to make a play here, so Real could potentially start to move some spawns around.
Yeah, he knows his teammates are going to be able to eliminate anyone jumping up through the mid cut. So let me just guarantee Dojo's side to make it easier to lock down this final 30 seconds. Spawns starting to be a little bit scary here for the Falcons. You cannot afford to drop in this scenario because there's still a good chunk of time here, but the Heretics are just going to cut their losses and lock down Dragon side.
This is the hard work coming through now. Metals able to find the opener. Nade will land, looking for the player over towards Patio. Help from Super, backside Dragon. Luka caught between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, Falcons were winning.
Will win the rotation to New. But they're trying to actually take this fight aggressively through Dojo.
3 dead. Why would they do that?
Why? They're not locking down pillars. They tried to push out Dojo, and all of a sudden you lose gunfights on both fronts at the same time, and they give away the rotation.
Am I watching Optic?
Yeah, that cannot happen. You had it all.
That's not right,
just
Preston.
Allow the gunfights to come to you.
Why would you say that, Jake?
My bad.
It's okay.
I was testing my Preston impression. Luke felt map.
Luka unfortunately will fall off the map, but you have Celium streaking a little bit on 2 in a row.
Yo, Metals is absolutely ripping.
He can, and it's eventually time for Saud to jump into the party. All 4 dead. Falcons should be able to take the lead.
We got a lead change coming on in. I fear the reset cheese that wore off.
Potentially 120 to 40 point game. And not just that, Falcons are going to have the lead as we exit this first rotation after what was a, 60 to 7 game or something of the nature? What a lifeline for Falcons, and now they're starting to heat up. 4 in a row for Celium, saying, hey, that Hellstorm that I earned last set, I want that back.
He soaked up a majority of that time, so he has to be getting closer and closer to earning himself another one on this map. Great shots to find kill at number 5. But Rencor is going to hit a route, and MC will be able to read it, but not win the one-on-one. You get that gunfight. That's another Hellstorm already in the back pocket, and now off of that one-on-one, Heretics have full map.
Shut down though under Rencor, gives the Falcons a chance to come off spawn. Make a play, nice read as Luka just jumps up, finds Super. Kismet bests Real over the top of the hard point, leaving Metals, and wow, nice shots from Exton, who was low HP. Rencor can't follow up.
You know, sometimes I watch this game and I think to myself, thank God I don't play this game because this shit would piss me off. Like, just some of the kills, movements, moments. I know these are pros, so it wouldn't look like this for me, but like, I'm just like, bro, I never want to open this game again. The thought of like trying to load into ranked, like sometimes I watch Pro COD and I'm like, yo, I want to play ranked. Like, this is inspiring me. Nah, I watch this shit and I'm like, hell no, bro, I ain't loading that shit up once.
Time though to do with the diligence of moving the spawns around. Kismet has to hold from the front, head on a swivel, trying to jump back into the play with Cell, not able to get there. Luka's got a couple of low health pools and he will take advantage of that. Spawns though are still over towards the rip towers for Falcons, so Luka's got more work to do. He's got no trophy system to keep himself alive. But how about how fast
that's what I'm saying. But listen, if I dedicated my life to being a pro, dude, I'd literally be top 3. And it wouldn't be 2 or 3. But they're lucky. I decided I wanted to be a content creator. Here I am. 100T signed me, please.
Potentially get this final 20. Back spawns are not going to be blocked, though, so you are going to be aware of it if you are the Heretics. There's still going to be an overwhelming amount of pressure on these back steps. Falcons are going to get that final 13, but they forfeit rotation anew.
That's not negligible time, though.
Simp will be turning on you? No. You got that the wrong way.
Trying to fight the war on 2
Simp will be turning me on.
Both fronts here.
Dude.
We're stuck at 10 with an M15, not what you want.
I don't play. I haven't played ranked since like January.
Difficult decision right there from Heretics, but making up for it, Ariel and Super keeping the hard point neutral.
Oh, these guys just gave each other a high five off of the respawn. Metal's able to find a big kill onto Kismet. Now, you know, everybody else has to be sitting towards Dojo and towards mid-cut. 2 kills already going in favor of the Heretics. If you want to take advantage in this game, this might be your moment.
Dude, I want 5. Dude, you know what the problem is with 5 guys? There's not really one that close to me, and I don't feel like going to get it. But if I order it on DoorDash, it has like an expensive delivery fee. Like, it's not a part of Dash Pass.
He wants to push forward. 20 seconds. Heretics trying to move the spawns around.
Actually, no, it's only $1 delivery fee. And I can get $6 off if I spend $30. So that's like what? I can spend that on 1 burger.
That is a really solid read from Falcons. They hold the spawns and they're going to get a touch of scrap time to retake the lead.
You should get it as good.
Yeah, it's the last match of the day, Jack.
First go around at the P4, but Falcons are going to let you know about it. Fully set up now off the rotation. All out pressure from the Heretics out through the middle of the map, because look at how far pushed up Kismet is. You're not going to give them a clean push at this, and now you have a full force to shut it down.
Yeah, Kismet very
That's what I'm saying, Flash, right?
The pressure. Finds one through the cut. Aluka, big win on the backside, keeps the spawn stable. Now wants the last player inside a server. Damage out, exit finishes. Spawns are still good for the Falcons. 20-point lead. But look how quick the Heretics are to re-attack this hard point. Cell in some trouble. He has help nearby. Kismet on a pinch over to the middle of the map. He's able to find one. Turns that into a second.
Pinch.
Trying to zone out the
It's the Bulldog. Oh, it's the Bulldog.
Now the French Bulldog. Le Wolf able to find 3.
Favorite match today? Definitely Thieves versus Optic.
Falcons flying away with P4.
I think even objectively, even if it wasn't like Thieves playing that and winning that, it was probably the best match. But obviously them winning makes it a little bit better in my book.
Yeah, does it? Yeah.
Optic play.
This is where the Heretics need to make these adjustments.
Optic are the last match tomorrow, so late.
Like,
I think it's 12:45 according to Breaking Point Eastern.
Do I play for the couches pinch or do I come back over to mid?
Flank this.
He's gonna.
I mean, you gotta say, Preston, that Optic Thieves match is definitely the best one of the day.
It was, yeah.
I mean, everybody won in that one.
Yeah, yeah.
It was entertaining.
The
best team won. The favorite team won. You know,
every single person.
Yeah, the team with better looking fans won.
Yep.
The team that has like that fake watch partier, Jake Maverick. He thinks he's a part of the team, but he's not because he's a loser. But his team won, so like he's really a winner. W Turtle.
Where the hell has Super gone? Celium is on 5 in a row. Eventually,
who do you go to for independent coaching? Priesta, I think, is coaching. I'm not even trolling. I'm pretty sure Priesta tweeted he's open to like coaching people in like one-on-one.
Encourage also does.
Encourage does it as well, yeah. I think I don't know if D-Real does independent coaching, but he does like a lot of like stuff with viewers and like eights and like coaching like that.
If he finds this win, could potentially put this game out of question. Luka follows up behind him, but the Heretics able to get
yeah, Priesta and Encourage both do independent coaching, I'm pretty sure.
The wall from the top side of the staircase.
One's a retired world champion, so you probably want to go to him, but Encourage is also a current player, so. Oh my god. Oh!
You're gonna lose.
Oh man!
Basically the call game here. If you soak up this final 30, Heretics are gonna use a full over through the back steps. Hellstorm is gonna be earned, and Aluka is still streaking.
He feels it. Off the regen, he's just trying to
Simp. Simp was insane today. Oh my god.
29 and 22. 2 more members to deal
We didn't get to call his missile in.
And he's gonna call the Hellstorm here. Cell able to find one more consolation.
Yeah, he's frying like that, and he has the 3rd most kills on his team.
And I think the animation doesn't fully come through. Lucas still can make the decision on when he wants to call Hellstorm, and it's right now.
Yeah, because he knows the Bulldog's in a very good spot. You're going to force the Heretics players indoor, and that's going to allow Kismet to get a freebie. 3 kills to none in the kill feed. 20 seconds needed for the Falcons to make themselves into the qualifiers. This is the last push here from the Heretics.
Have to find a way to break through. Bulldog for the first. Follow-up from Metals is good for the trade. Hardpoint.
Yeah, dude, you know, 2 players that are not typically known for frying that are playing vets that are absolutely frying this weekend. Kiz and Envoy. Kiz and Envoy are having crazy. He just got another 2. Are having crazy weekends.
To start off this 4v2 engagement, Meadow has to try to do it all. Now it's all
this might be GG. This might be GG. Wait, they're still in. Miami.
Extra time has been earned yet for the
Heretics.
And they're kind of in a moment of scramble here. They're saying we're just going to take the leader's advantage and set up for
I mean, I saw people talking about it, Rick, but I didn't read it.
Off the gas a little bit here. Heretics routing through multiple points of ingress. Aluka, big win under Real. That may be decided right there.
Red core in the back. It's shot in the back. GG. Falcons to make playoffs. Heretics to losers. And that might. I don't actually know who gets to pick the opponent between Falcons and Thieves.
Falcons were dominating in the first one before you hit the reset. I know this one is a little bit closer, but just the way they are playing around each other is unbelievable. I told you, you thought.
Yo, you see Exnit talking shit?
But no, it's about
he's been hyped, dude.
Didn't Aluka say in a chat? It was yesterday, right? Aluka said something about how they really wanted to play Miami. I think there's some like bad blood between these teams. I don't know if it's like shit talk or what happened, but I mean, Exnit just literally was fist bumped them all and said, "You're dog shit. You're dog shit," right in their face.
Wow. Are we
the
watching
fuck
good
happened?
COD this
I don't
weekend
know.
or
I think
what?
there's
We still
some
have 3
weird,
more
there's some
days of
beef
this.
between these teams for some reason.
Thank God,
Well, there's
thank
beef
God.
between us now that you beat me today, so.
Dog just hits
I
a
didn't
little
beat
bit
you.
different here in Paris. The fans are hype as hell.
I'm glad there's beef.
So much support for the Falcons. You know, Sahoud is bound to be throwing some fist bumps out there. And I'm pretty sure when I saw Celian walk by, he was letting Real know, yeah, nice try, buddy. That's mine.
Damn, bro. What a series. What a series. What a day of games. Wow.
Yeah, teams pick from opposite
I'm out of
bracket.
words. Ian's got plenty, and he's got Big Jim on the stage for the final reactions.
Big Jim.
Yeah, of course, I'm standing by with
Oh,
Clayster
Clayster.
here. 3-time Call of Duty World Champion in the building. Falcons coach.
Look at Clay
Big
looking
win that.
fly,
Must feel
bro.
great.
Yeah, it feels
Big win
fantastic.
that.
I mean, we had a server reset map 4, but ball don't lie.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look, when you finished
Hold on,
champs in 3rd place, when you exited the tournament, you said despite the fact that you only had like 8 days of practice, that one really hurt. Are you over it now coming into EWC?
No, we're not over it. We're not over it at all. We're using it as fuel for this tournament. We want to win this shit.
Do you back these guys? Because everyone's always talking about when will we see Falcons, I guess, lock in and become that complete roster that is capable of lifting a trophy. Do you feel like this is that roster?
Yeah, I think we've shown everybody that at champs. We're showing it here at EWC. This is the roster.
How did you prep for this event in the last few weeks?
Same as we did for champs, man. Just grinding 12, 14 hours a day, just VOD, film, scrims, everything. We've been prepping hard.
Last question from me. Look, you've got so much experience in this game. How much do they rely on you in big moments, especially now you've locked in that quarterfinal? They're going to be looking and leaning on you.
I think
for that,
Optic should hire me as
championship
their
winning
SD coach.
experience.
Yeah, we all lean on each other. I think that's the best thing about our team is that it takes all 5 of us, 7, 8, 9, 10, including the support staff, and we all just trust and respect each other, and I'm excited to be with these guys.
What's it like being a COD legend?
It feels pretty good. Feels all right.
It's nice to talk to you. Congratulations,
all right,
man.
he
We'll
said.
see you in the quarterfinals.
It feels
Falcons are
like,
through.
you know, I mean, it kind of legend.
Yeah, it feels okay.
Feels like,
Sorry, man. Clay just finds a way to win.
Set versus me throughout his career, but other than that, yeah,
Damn.
Jimmy's
Oh,
hit.
here we go.
Why do you say it like that?
Jeez. Man.
He
Yeah,
said except
do the
versus
diligence,
me.
Clay. Get out there and support.
Buddy,
the
where's your
fans. Why not?
He's a vet, man.
Yeah,
They've got
Clay's got 3 of them,
He's one
man.
of the best players to ever do it. And one of my best friends. in
Where's
the
Grab
city.
Swing? Sorry,
He
I'm sorry.
continues
Okay.
to shine.
Listen,
in his
Scraps only had
coaching
4
role
tries,
at
okay?
the perfect time to
I'm
do
sorry.
it. But as
They
we
get-
take
he's
a
getting
look
an
at
extra
these
on a piece.
highlights again, just every single time the sequence of kills
Both
start to
Shotzi and
go
Merc
down,
only
I
had
feel
one
like
time
Falcons
before
are
they
so
won theirs.
good at finding
Yeah, but
all
like,
4.
they
They're
just
not
got lucky.
leaving one guy stranded, so they're instantly set up for that next
They're
play
dashy and
coming
Skunk
in.
7.
And if you're gonna allow the Falcons with so much aggression and the Bulldog to just do whatever the hell he wants on the map, yeah, this is going to be one of those teams that's going to be extremely hard to read throughout
Wow.
the rest of the week.
Well, Chad, it's the end of the day, man.
I absolutely agree.
That's the end of the day,
I
so
would
that
say
means
the unpredictability
that
came
means
with them to Vegas is maybe a little bit
tomorrow
lessened because there's now
we get
obviously
Koi
putting a lot of
versus
film on
C9
them,
to
but
start the
you
day.
also are starting
I
to
mean, could
see
you ask for anything better than that? Heretics versus War, Mates versus the Pit, and Optic versus P7 Notorious, chat. What do we think?
If Optic loses the P7 Notorious, I swear to God.
All right, so what do you got?
Change.
Four predictions, go.
Give me them again.
Koi versus C9.
Just give me one by one. Okay, Koi.
Heretics versus War.
Heretics.
Mates versus the Pit.
Mates.
Optic versus P7 Notorious.
P7.
Damn. Yeah, I got
Optic's
Koi. Dude, I had Team War making the bracket in my my video I made, but I don't know, bro. I kind of feel like Heretics gonna have a bounce back day tomorrow. I just feel in my gut.
I mean, that would be the upset
That's,
to me.
Yeah, that's the closest game of the day.
That would be the upset.
That's the closest game of the day.
There's only 4 matches tomorrow?
Yeah. I'm gonna say Koi, Heretics, Mates, Optic. But I could see War winning. I don't know. I just have this gut feeling right now that Heretics are gonna come out like with some vengeance tomorrow. We'll see though. We'll see. If there's any team to do it, it's gonna be War over Heretics. 'Cause I don't see the C9 win. I don't see the Pit win. I don't see the Notorious win. Unless Mates look like pissy poo poo. You never know. You never know.
Poo poo.
Yeah, pissy poo poo. Well, Chad, it's going to do it. How do you get in touch with presets and you don't have socials? You can't. If you don't have any social media, there's no way to get in touch with them. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's any other way. You got to find him in person.
I have his phone number if you want it.
Yeah. How are you going to send it to him? He has no socials. Can't say it on stream.
No, I can't.
All right, well, that's going to do it, chat. Preston, I appreciate you hopping on your birthday, man. What a goat.
Of course, man. That's what I'm here for.
What an absolute goat. So we won't have you the rest of the weekend?
Probably not.
Rip. Hey, at least you hopped on. I don't even know where Alex is, bro. Like, I don't even answer texts.
I have no, matches are too early. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to the office tomorrow.
Yeah, they could be early. Rip. It's all good, chat. It's just you guys and me.
I'll be in chat, though.
W.
All right, man.
W. All right.
I'll talk to you later.
Appreciate you, man. Have a good rest of your birthday.
Yep. You too. Thanks.
Yeah, you too, you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. He said you too, and I said have a good rest of your birthday. Wow. Yeah, appreciate you guys tuning in, man. It was a W day. Tomorrow, 4 matches, best of 5s. It's going to be probably a quicker day. Same start time, 9 a.m. Eastern, whatever that is in your time. Whatever it started today is the same time it starts tomorrow and every other day this week. We'll see. I mean, tomorrow's all qualifying matches. You either win and you're in, or you lose and you're gone. I got Koi. I'm going to say Heretics, but I could see War, Mates, and Optic. And then we get to know who's going to play who in the bracket, because obviously we have to find out who they're picking, right? We don't really know who's going to pick what necessarily. Maybe there's some curveballs. I don't know. We're going to see, but wow. I mean, we watched 10 games today, chat. It's a W. We watched 10 games, and to be honest, we watched a lot of most games. The only game I really feel like I didn't watch much of was the Boston versus War game, because we were so stuck on, obviously, Thieves versus Optic. So, yeah, chat. Hey, listen, yesterday, 9.5 hours. Today, 8 hours and 15 minutes. My goats. Why is Mates playing at 11? I don't know. That's just what time it is. That's the schedule here on Breaking Point. They're the 3rd match, apparently. But yeah, chat, that's going to do it for me, man. I'm going to go eat and chill. And we're going to get back at it tomorrow. Chat, I appreciate you guys for real, man. Shout out to all you all. We'll see you tomorrow. Make sure you sub, follow on Twitch, all the free shit. You don't have to give me any money. Catch you guys tomorrow, chat. Have a good one. Peace. Have a good night.